shining so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Ship and dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
They do because it is not a high-volume three-point shooting team.
Jokic drills a three, shooting 44% out there. A career high.
Kevin Durant comes off a down screen and drains a three, his first shot. But they didn't start this game out great defensively, but let's see the fight back. That's also been an issue in his last 15 games, so it's almost automatic if he runs into one in transition.
Westbrook with the easy lay-in. They doubled Jokic, and he always makes the right play, his fifth assist. First points for Allen, 8th in the league in three-point shooting, led the NBA a year ago. 3-second difference in the game in shot clocks. As Jokic gets past Plumlee, beautiful lefty scoop off glass. Jokic to Watson with a no-look pass. That's 7 assists now for Jokic to go with 7 boards and 10 points. Staring at a triple-double already with 3.5 to go. Gives it up. He could have shot that one, but he made the pass, and Brown pays it off. Here's 17 for Durant. Over the head pass by Brown, and Jokic. Nifty footwork in midair to score for Brown. Back to Jokic. Spinning, kept the pivot foot down. Gordon's 3. Got another one. Aaron Gordon 6 of 8 from three-point land. Murray's first three-point attempt of the game, and it's no good. Jokic rebounds, gives it up to Porter. A triple-double for Nikola Jokic. As it is, Jokic is one of 9 with 3 MVPs, joining Bird and Magic, who had 3.
One more rotation, and you get it to a very hot hand right now in Devin Booker.
Jokic got a 3. Nikola Jokic with 3 three-pointers.
In front of the rim and almost missed it, but got it to go.
Here's Jokic, who scored the last 7 points for Denver. Gets past Plumlee. Little half hook with the left hand goes. 6 seconds to go. Murray moving left. Fires to Jokic in the lane. Kick out Brown. Open 3. Hit it. Christian Brown with the second left. Gives Denver the lead. That might have been the game, that offensive rebound right there, if they score here. And they will. Jokic with assist number 20. Nikola Jokic continuing to show he's one of the greatest of all time. Jokic in transition to Brown with the stop and the exclamation point. Plumlee with the slam, but it's a 9-point deficit. Back to 11.
It's like watching a video game out here. This is a 2-man action. They love to run. A down screen for Murray. Go to Jokic and come right into that dribble handoff.
And Murray gives it up to Jokic with the floater. A 30-20-18 performance by Jokic.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here, hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can donate by going to our Super Chat. And you guys can continuously be a part of the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast for the rest of your life by getting your membership badges. They are approximately $4 a month. If you guys want all access to sports, all types of stuff that I'm going to be sharing for the upcoming season with the Clippers and the NBA, around the NBA, interviews, backstage access, you guys get your membership badges. They're only $4 a month. I'll definitely be sharing that every single live we go on. But let's get into it, man. Let's talk about, of course, you know, the people that are in the chat right now. Let's get to that real quick, and then we're going to go into the actual excuse me. After that, we'll get into the actual points of the video. So let me shout out to my man, Jay. He says no, simply no to the question that we're about to talk about today. Aries, my moderator, my person that's my help me, she says, hey, good evening. Good evening to you, Miss Aries. My man Pav says, short answer, yes. Long answer, yes. But I need 2 more rings. David Raska says, Jokic is a beast. All right, let me continuously keep going. Salute to Dan Morgan. He said, salute. What's good, brother? He said, Joker won't be a top 5 center. His era of lack of centers kills any chance of anybody thinks he's a top 5 center forever. All right. And then Pav says, all time, he needs 2 more rings to crack the top 15 all time. So definitely salute to my boy E. What's good, E? How you doing, brother? But we're going to get into it. So, of course, let's talk about last night, which actually was this morning. Yesterday we had a 14-hour live yesterday. We had a 14-hour live. So, take it upon me, I didn't realize how long the live was until I stepped off the screen. I'm like, damn, we were on for 14 hours straight. We started around 12 o'clock noon yesterday. We got all the way till, I think, 1 in the morning Pacific Standard Time when I got off the air. So there's a lot of stuff that, you know, it got a little heated yesterday. And I feel like this whole summer we've had a lot of heated debates that's kind of got a little bit, you know, quote unquote out of hand. But let me just tell y'all this. we can obviously have, heated debates. We can talk basketball, all that stuff, man. But when it gets to out of the sync of that, that's when we have to kind of, start shutting the show down. But I don't want to do that. So most times when I talk about people, I've been hearing people talk about, BJ needs to, moderate, a little bit more. He needs to, control the situation. I'm going to tell y'all something. Amongst the panel, amongst the other men, right, who a lot of them are older than, me, myself, I choose to allow you guys to, handle y'all arguments tend to be by yourselves. I will only intervene if it gets to a point where it's off the air. And even sometimes with that, I'll still allow people to get their stuff out, because let's just be honest, this is a way for a lot of people I'm seeing to come to an outlet. For you guys to show up every single day and be on for hours at a time, I definitely appreciate it. I'm grateful for it. But I see that it's a big outlet for a lot of people to really just come and just talk basketball. It's a safe haven. And a lot of times people express themselves by just getting everything out. And I see when y'all come onto the panel or y'all come onto the podcast, it's a way for you guys to let out and just be in a place where y'all actually get a chance to, talk sports, and you let the masculinity, all that stuff out. So I will allow that. And that's why sometimes people say you need to intervene more. I will not do that, because I feel like this is a way for people to get and express themselves when they're talking about sports. But like I said, I only intervene and I only cut mics and I only put people in the back and mute stuff like that if it gets off of the air. So we're going to continuously have legendary debates. We're going to continuously have legendary shows. But that's how I look at, controlling narrative and controlling the panel. I allow people to express and get their thoughts out on their own. So outside of that, let's get into the show today. Y'all hit the like button as y'all come in. We got another great banger for y'all today. And it's going to be surrounding Nikola Jokic, Denver Nuggets center. Y'all saw the highlights of it early on starting the show. We're going to probably play some more highlights as the show goes on. But the subject of this title is going to be, will Nikola Jokic end up a top 5 center of all time? All right, will Nikola Jokic end up a top 5 center of all time? Will Nikola Jokic end up a top 5 center of all time? All right, now, this subject was actually inspired by, once again, you guys listening, talking about different debates. It's amazing. We'll have a debate like we did yesterday about Kevin Durant, and it soups up to a whole bunch of other things. We talk about other players, you know what I mean? So that's how a lot of my talking points happen when I get a chance to, listen in and see what you guys want to talk about. So somebody brought up Nikola Jokic, and I thought it was a good time to actually talk about him. Nikola Jokic, a 3-time MVP, it's a 1-time champion, triple-double, monster. One of the greatest, centers that we've ever seen as far as, what he's able to do. Just all around, just, a great player. Now, let me give y'all my honest thoughts about Nikola Jokic before I even get started with all this. Nikola Jokic, for me, when I had Nikola Jokic, when I used to watch Nikola Jokic, I didn't really have too much of a big, I won't say liking, but I didn't really see him as like, this all-time great player everybody saw him as. When you talk about a guy who was drafted in the second round in the 2015 draft, when you talk about a guy who pretty much up until probably 2018, 2019 is when he started actually making some real noise. I'm not even that. 2021, or when after the bubble, when you talk about him, in that instant, I wasn't putting him over, Joel Embiid as the best center in the league at that time. But as time went on, as I got a chance to watch him more, as I got a chance to see him play more, I got over the whole fact that this dude can't jump over, a cardboard box. He can't, he's not fast. He's slow as a snail. All these different attributes that when you look at him, you're just like, this dude is not even built like a basketball player. you start to appreciate the other aspects of the game that he brings, the leadership, the high IQ, the all-world passing, the unselfishness, the competitiveness that he has. You start looking at the intangibles and you start seeing, okay, this is why people, have this guy where they have him at. So for me to even have this discussion and bring this topic up, and Nikola Jokic is still somewhat in his prime, actually not somewhat, he is in his prime. I think he's 31 years old. It's saying something, right? So again, let's look at what he has done in his career real quick, right? And if we go to our trusty hoops hype, Nikola Jokic, they have him ranked at number 8 right now as far as the greatest centers of all time. He has an NBA championship, a Finals MVP, 3 regular season MVPs, 1 conference Finals MVP, 4 All-NBA first team selections, 6 All-Stars, 1 Olympic silver medal, and 1 Olympic bronze medal. All right, those are his accolades and his accomplishments, what he's accomplished in not just the NBA, but also in international play. Y'all know that Nikola Jokic is Serbian, which is another thing. A lot of these players, Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Luka Doncic, SGA, most of these top players are of other descents. They're not even American born. So that because of that, it just goes to show you how great and how, the international play is starting to catch up to NBA players. Right? We talk about these players coming over here who are more skilled, and dare I say their IQs are as high. They're not relying on just primarily their athleticism. They believe in team over, me first mentality. Right? When we talk about what their, attributes are, and I forgot Joel Embiid too. When we talk about these top players in the NBA, a lot of them are foreign players. So that's just something to think about when we talk about, ranking these players. But they got Nikola Jokic number 8 as far as top centers of all time. Let's look a little bit more deeper into his description. He says the best passing big man of all time. Nikola Jokic continues to add to his legacy in a major way year after year. In just a few months, the Serbian superstar became only the 9th player to win 3 MVPs, then carry Serbia to a bronze medal in Paris as the first man ever to lead the Olympic tournament in scoring, rebounds, and assists. Jokic can legitimately do it all from the center spot, creating for teammates like a point guard, posting up with an incredible high efficiency as a finisher, spacing the floor from the 3, and almost never missing on his signature floater. Even his defense has improved as he rebounds like a monster and has quick, intelligent hands and to rack up steals. All right, that's a little bit quick description about Nikola Jokic, just a little bit of his game. As y'all come to hit the like button. Y'all come to smash the like button. Y'all hold on 1 second. All right, so it's just a quick description of Nikola Jokic, right? So based off of what we're looking at right here, it's kind of just how I kind of described it. They know him as the best big man passer of all time. His scoring attributes as well. Like I said, offensively, somebody said yesterday Nikola Jokic was the greatest offensive player of all time. I completely disagree with that. I think he's the best offensive center of all time. But as far as the best offensive player, no, he's not the best offensive player, especially when you talk about players who quote unquote scored more than him, had more, higher, averages than him as far as scoring and assisting, right? As we brought up many times and over again, when you talk about, the best offensive player, a lot of people just go run to stats. And as great as Nikola Jokic is as a center, racking up the stat sheet, he does not beat out Oscar Robertson. He does not beat out Russell Westbrook, right? And then when you talk about guys like Magic Johnson, who played lesser years, you can talk about him. I made a video about him as the best offensive player of all time. There was a there was a conversation with that. Because he's the best passer of all time. Nikola Jokic may be the best big man passer. Magic Johnson is the greatest passer, period, of all time. Right? And then when you factor in other guys like, of course, LeBron James has a better scoring output, and he has very good elite passing as well. You got to put him in that conversation. Jason Kidd, he's probably the second greatest, one of the second or third greatest floor generals of all time, right behind Magic Johnson, right? You got players like Luka Doncic and James Harden who have scoring outputs, in the regular season that are off the charts. And they are also very, very high assist players as well. And if Wilt Chamberlain just added his scoring with his passing, I mean, you talking about filling the stat sheet up. Nobody does it better than Wilt Chamberlain, even though he's part of the he's before the modern day basketball. But as far as the greatest basketball player or the greatest offensive player, the person that said that sounded like he was 19 years old, 18 years old. And that's another thing too. You got a lot of people who don't know the history of the game, so they can only go by what they've seen. But they choose not to study the errors before them. And so when they do that, they say things that put their foot in their mouth. To say Nikola Jokic is the greatest offensive player of all time is just, you deserve to be, kicked off the panel for, at least a day. But the greatest offensive center of all time, definitely. But let's get back to the discussion. They got Nikola Jokic ranked number 8. So the discussion is, can Nikola Jokic move up to number 5? Well, based off of criteria, we got to go simply the word criteria. Based off of your criteria is going to be based off how you rank players. My personal criteria, again, championships first, accolades and accomplishments second, skill set third, right? Your skills, tools, and your toolbox. Fourth thing is the level of competition mixed in with your teammates. What did you win and who did you have on your team to get what you got? The story of whether it be your struggle or your success. That is something I look at. And then the fifth thing, of course, is your numbers and stats. Because as important numbers are, they can also be skewed when you talk about the system that you played in, the era that you played in, the era that you played against, right? All those things matter when you talk about ranking these players. So when I got a guy like Nikola Jokic, who is the greatest offensive center of all time, in my personal opinion, one has to ask themselves, if you want to put him in that top 5, what does he need to do? Pav said he needs to win 2 more championships. You're going to discuss that. Because right now, he's already in the top 10 according to Hoops Hype, and I think he's top 10 according to NBA.com. If we look at the players in that top 10, let's look at them real quick. Let's run through them. You got George Mikan, who's number 10. He has 5 NBA titles, 6 All-NBA first teams, and 4 All-Stars. He says the first truly dominant NBA big man, George Mikan, used his massive size to his advantage along with the unusual soft touch he had for playing in his era. Mikan could finish ably with either hand in the paint. There's a reason the Mikan drill is still used to this day. Yes, that is all facts. George Mikan is this was probably the first dominant real big in the NBA. But again, and this is where I'm gonna say I'm gonna be consistent. When I talk about ranking these players, I try to not rank players anything before the 1980s, because that is when the modern day era started. Guys like Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, we're going to see on this list as well. It's very tough for me to put them in these discussions because the rules were so different and the era was so different. So what I choose to do, I choose to put them in their own category and look at them as pioneers of the NBA and let them be where they're at. When you start pushing them in, conversation with modern day players, it kind of muddies the waters up, with all due respect. But George Mikan, they got him at 10. They got Patrick Ewing at 9. A lot of people forget Patrick Ewing's greatness, and it's simply all because he had no championships. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Patrick Ewing is 7th in blocks in NBA history, and he's 25th in scoring. He was a tenacious. He's probably he is up there with one of the best two-way centers that probably on this list as far as two-way centers. Right, he is probably right after Hakeem. As far as his scoring output mixed in with his defensive tenacity, and we're gonna go through the list. I think Patrick Ewing is probably the best two-way center outside of Hakeem Olajuwon. I think he is probably the most skilled scorer outside of Olajuwon. This man can shoot in the mid-range. He can attack the basket. Right? He can use either hand. It's just the fact that he ran into Hakeem and lost them championship. But if you look at his accolades, he got 7 All-NBA selections, 11 All-Stars, 3 All-NBA defensive second team selections, and 2 Olympic gold medals. He's 7th in blocks, 25 in rebounds, 26th in scoring. 25th in rebounds, 26th in scoring, and 120th in steals. So he got the accolades. He has the skill set. He played in a tough era with centers as well. You talk about guys like Hakeem, Shaq, David Robinson. Patrick Ewing played in a very, very hefty era, and he played in the 1980s as well. 1980s and 1990s, that's where Patrick Ewing played in. He played the level of competition. He got to the finals with the Knicks, I think in 95. Or was it 95 or 94? One of the two. I think it was 95, yeah. So he has everything, but he don't have the championship. That's why he's ranked where he's at. But as far as his skill set, as far as what he can bring to the table, Patrick Ewing was up there as probably the best two-way center. Right? As y'all come there, smash that like button. So we got Nikola Jokic at 8. Let's look at number 7 right here. We got David Robinson, the Admiral. Now, David Robinson, based off of his game, if you guys was to look and watch how he played, he's the most athletic center, I think, outside of Wilt Chamberlain on this list. And when I say athletic, I'm talking about a guy that can run up and down the court like a horse, who can jump out the gym, who is strong as an ox. David Robinson was probably the most athletic center outside of Wilt Chamberlain. Run, jump, strong. Run, jump, and strong. If you look at his accolades, 2 NBA titles, 1 MVP, 10 All-NBA selections, 10 All-Stars, 1 Defensive Player of the Year award, 8 All-Defensive selections, 2 Olympic gold medals, and 1 World Cup medal. He's 6th in blocks, 35th in rebounds, 45th in scoring, and 66th in steals. So David Robinson also, just like Patrick Ewing, individually he can match up with anybody. But, and this is something that he went through for a period of time that Patrick Ewing didn't have. David Robinson, he didn't start winning until he got Tim Duncan right beside him in 99 and in 2003. So when you talk about a player of his ability, he had all the ability, but before he got Tim Duncan in San Antonio, they were not winning any championships. David Robinson, I think he came in 1989. He lost for a decade, or no, he lost for pretty much a decade before he won a championship. So if Tim Duncan doesn't show up, who's to say that David Robinson's not looked in the same light? And he's still kind of looked at, he's looked at, people know who he is, but he's not in that top 5 escalage. Right? And it's mainly because of them championships. He got 2 championships, but the players before him got more championships. Let's look at another person. Let's look at Moses Malone. This guy gets heavily forgotten. Moses Malone is a person that even I had to kind of look a little bit deeper into how great he was. There's some people that got Moses Malone in their top 12, top 15 of all time, right? He has 1 NBA title, 1 Finals MVP, 3 MVPs, 8 All-NBA selections, 12 All-Stars, 2 All-Defensive Team selections. He's 5th in rebounds, 11th in scoring, 28th in blocks, 139th in steals. So, in watching Moses Malone, he wasn't the most athletic. He wasn't the strongest. He wasn't the most fanciest, but he was a guy that just got the job done. He's a guy that just got the job done. He's a workhorse. And, basically, he went on a stretch, like I said, 3 MVPs, right? 8 All-NBA selections and 12 All-Stars. He had individual accolades. He could have won more championships, but his individual play and how he's able to dominate in a short span of time, especially in the early 80s, that's why he's in the spot he's at. Now he can move up or down. You can put David Robinson in front of him because David Robinson has an MVP. He also has 2 championships. Moses Malone got 3 MVPs and 1 championship. So that 6 and 7 can go either way. But I'm just, like I said, I'm just going through the players who are in front of Nikola Jokic because I said we gotta see, is this a way to get Nikola Jokic in the top 5? Again, the question is, will Nikola Jokic end up a top 5 center? So we have to look at who is in front of him to put him in that company, right? So right now you got David Robinson and Moses Malone. If you continue, this is a big one, Akeem Olajuwon. Now it's starting to get a little bit sticky. You talk about Akeem Olajuwon, about 2 NBA titles, 2 Finals MVPs, 1 MVP, 6 All-NBA first-team selections, 12 All-Stars, 2 Defensive Player of the Years, 5 All-Defensive first-team selections, and 1 Olympic gold medal. First in blocks, 10th in steals, 13th in scoring, 14th in rebounds, 225th in assists. So, Hakeem is in my top 10. Right? So like I said, it gets a little bit sticky. It gets a little bit sticky now. I got Akeem Olajuwon in my top 10. Now, his accolades are there. His stats are there with he's 1st in blocks and he's 13th in scoring, he's 10th in steals. 1st in blocks and 10th in steals. A center who's 10th in steals and 1st in blocks, and then he's 13th in scoring, he's 14th in rebounds. So he's top 15 in all of the major categories. Scoring, rebounds, steals, and blocks. The only one he's not top 25, top 15 is assists. So that just goes to show you the level of consistency Akeem Olajuwon playing and the type of player he is. He's not a quote unquote back to the basket center, but he can back you in the center with the best of them. He can play like a wing. He can play like a guy who can, dribble on the perimeter. Akeem Olajuwon, his versatility mixed in with his skill set and his two-way play is why he's not only top 5 center, in my personal opinion, he's top 4, but he's also top 10 on my list. To understand how great Akeem Olajuwon is, you got to go beyond the numbers, you got to go beyond the stats, you got to go beyond the accolades. You just got to watch him on the court. And this is the part of the game where a lot of people either miss or don't know actually properly break down. When you talk about film, and shout out to Kobe Film Room for last night. Great breakdown yesterday with the Kobe breakdown. Part of understanding a player's greatness is watching film. When you list out numbers and accolades and stats and all that, you gotta look at also how they accumulate in these type of accomplishments. And the only way you can do that is by watching film and tape. How are they being guarded? Who's on the court? Right? Who are they guard on the court? Are they shying away from matchups? Are they being double teamed when they accumulate their numbers? All these factors factor into the eye test that a lot of people just seem to skip over. And Akeem Olajuwon, while he was magnificent with the stats, you can make a case he filled up the stat sheet as much as anybody else as far as offensively and defensively. But it's because of the skill set he had, being able to shoot with either hand, be able to shoot the mid range, be able to shoot the fadeaway jump shot, right? His footwork on the block, on the high post, on the elbow, everything is what separates him from a lot. With also the most impressive thing, who we had on the team with him. Akeem Olajuwon won 2 championships without another superstar or another all-star. He had a Clyde Drexler, his second championship, but the first one he ran it with Robert Horry, Sam Cassell, Kenny Smith. Right, I think Vernon Maxwell came the year after, if I'm not mistaken. But there was not a lot of big names. This was a quote-unquote championship carried by the best player and very, very serviceable role players. He didn't have a stacked team to win a championship. So Akeem gets extra bonus points for that. But he is top 5, and we're going to continuously keep moving forward as y'all come in and smash that like button. 4th, you got Shaquille O'Neal, right? Shaq is known, of course, as the most dominant big next to Wilt Chamberlain. Akeem Olajuwon is the most skilled two-way big. Shaq, outside of Wilt Chamberlain, is known as the most dominant big. And I'm talking about a player who moves people out the way, a player that is just a brute force of nature. That is Shaquille O'Neal. Let's read. You got the accolades: 4 NBA titles, 3 Finals MVPs, 1 MVP, 8 All-NBA first-team selections, 15 All-Stars, 3 All-Defensive second-team selections, 1 Olympic gold medal, 1 World Cup medal. He's 8th in blocks, 9th in scoring, 15th in rebounds, 228th in assists. Top 10 in blocks, scoring, and top 15 in rebounds. Right? So this is where the championships now get thick. Now the guys before, like when you talk about Shaquille O'Neal, he has the accolades, he has the stats, right? He has the championships. He got 4 NBA championships, right? Shaq is also in my top 10. Even though he's at the tail end, he is in my top 10. So he quite naturally is going to be your top 5 centers of all time. So Shaq, of course, had the 2000 to 2002 three-peat, which is what really circulates him on, certain talks. The last team to three-peat was the 2000-2002 Lakers, and Shaq was the quote-unquote head of the snake on that run, and that's where he gets a lot of his bragging rights. Shaq, is he a top 5 center? Yes, he is. Is he a top 3 center? No, in my personal opinion, he's not. Because of the holes that he had in his game, such as, inability to hit free throws, the inability to guard outside of the paint. While he was a great help side defender, Shaquille O'Neal could be targeted. There's many centers that I've seen who've been able to get off on Shaquille O'Neal. He was a supreme offensive threat, and even in his younger days in Orlando, he used to run up and down the floor, and he was a lot more slimmer. This big Shaq with the Lakers that he played more inside was a completely different Shaq from Orlando, who was pretty much a brute force up and down the court. But they got Shaq at number 4. They got Wilt Chamberlain at number 3. I've already told you about, the modern day history. I don't put these guys over. I try not to put them in these discussions, but let's just read out what Wilt Chamberlain has done. 2 NBA titles, 1 Finals MVP, 4 MVPs, 7 All-NBA first-team selections, 13 All-Stars, and 2 All-Defensive first-team selections. It's pretty simple why Wilt is where he's at because of his dominance. Talking about a guy who scored 100 points in the game, averaging 50 points in his career. And I remember having him, 50 points in the season one time. And I think he averaged over 30 rebounds. So he was just a brute force. He was just ahead of his time. It's very, terrifying just to even think of the thought of going up against Wilt Chamberlain back in those days. As y'all come there, make sure y'all smash that like button. So we're just going through all the players that Nikola Jokic, if he wants to crack this top 5, he has to surpass. So Wilt Chamberlain, Shaq, both dominantly offensively, right? If we continuously go, you got Bill Russell at number 2. Same thing with Wilt Chamberlain. I try not to put these guys, in these talks because of the modern day history. 11 NBA titles, 5 MVPs, 11 All-NBA selections, 12 All-Stars, and 1 Olympic gold medal. Bill Russell, simply off of why he's in this, is because of the championships, mixed in also with his leadership, his defensive prowess, and also what he stood for off the court. Right, I think that's the most respectable thing about him, because not just what he did on the court, but how he carried himself off the court, going through the times that they were going through. The Civil Rights Act. So Bill Russell, like I said, those guys, they have their own category. I try to put them in their own categories, basically out of respect, but also out of, basically how the game is played. Now, of course, we can all agree the number 1 guy is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 6 NBA titles, 2 Finals MVPs, 6 MVPs, 10 All-NBA first All-Team seconds selections, 19 All-Stars, 5 defensive All-First teams. Second in scoring, 3rd in rebounds, 3rd in blocks, 49th in assists, and 109th in steals. Kareem is just he has it all. He has everything. And I actually probably should do a video on this. Kareem has probably the greatest resume of all time. Resume. When you line them up, Kareem has the most Finals MVPs, right? He got 6 titles. He got 19 All-Stars, 5 All-Defensive First Teams, 10 All-NBA First Team selections, right? 6 MVPs. He got 6 MVPs and 6 NBA titles and 2 Finals MVPs. So his resume is as good as anybody's. You talk about, you bring in the statistics, where he lands in the scoring, where he lands in rebounds and blocks. He's top 3 in all of those categories. The longevity along how long he played, just everything. You could take, Kareem's in the GOAT debate for me. And that's what we're looking at. But these are the main guys. These are all the guys that he has to surpass to be in that conversation. Now, based off of everything that I just named, where do we start with Nikola Jokic and what he has to do to get in those rooms? Because based off of where he's at right now, he got very good accolades. The 1 NBA title, 1 Finals MVP, and the 3 regular season MVPs. He got all the accolades. He got good accolades. But comparison to the other players, does his accolades match up with their accolades? Does the all first teams match up with the guys before? Does the all stars match up? Right? Does the defensive teams match up? Does the championships match up? That's what you got to start asking yourself, because like I said, people will say Nikola Jokic is a great player, and he is. Nikola Jokic is a great player, and you can make the case, is he the best player in the league right now? I would say no, but there's really not a dominant force. You pretty much can put Shea as the best player in the league, but now he has to go out there and defend his title. So if he ends up losing this year, does he get a chance to say he's the best player in the league? It's not really a dominant force of the best player. You got SGA, you got Jokic, you got, of course, Giannis, who is quote-unquote a player who is quote-unquote dominant. But is he what they call a player that would be considered the best with the holes in his game, and also him being put out early in the playoffs the last 3 seasons? Do you put Luka as the best player in the game? Well, because of what happened last year, being eliminated in the first round, he has a lot to prove as well. You put Steph as the best player? I think that ship sailed about 4 or 5 years ago to be in those discussions. Of course, because of his age, but also because other players are just catching up to him and surpassed him. Kawhi Leonard hasn't played enough, even though I believe he can match up with anybody. I think he hasn't played enough games to be in those talks. You got Kevin Durant. He seems to not be able to find a team where he can settle for and being considered the best player, being eliminated in the first round 2 years in a row, and not making the playoffs. So it's not really, when you look around Anthony Edwards, they keep trying to put him as the face, and he seems like he doesn't want the face of the league, being put out, in the conference finals 2 years in a row. He's going to have to get over the hump. Even though he's still young, there's still work to do, obviously, that we can see from him. So when you look really around, there's not really a dominant quote-unquote best player. It seems to continuously change year by year. Jason Tatum just had an injury this past year. I forgot to mention Jason Tatum. If you want to talk about resume and what he has done, you could pretty much say Jason Tatum has the best resume. You're talking about a guy who has 3 all-first-team selections. You're talking about a guy with 2 Olympic gold medals, NBA championship, a conference finals MVP, right? You know what I'm saying? I think 5 trips to the conference finals, 2 trips to the NBA finals. For what he has been in the league, Jason Tatum probably has the best resume. No MVPs and no finals MVPs, of course. But as far as what he has accomplished, probably the only person I could think who has a better, as good resume is probably Jokic and then Giannis. Jason Tatum is right behind that. So, and of course Kawhi, but I'm talking about as a recent. But Jokic, if you look at his resume and you look at what his abilities are and you look at what his accolades are, and not just all that, but his accomplishments, what he's accomplished, can you really say he's a top 5 center of all time? Or is he treading towards that direction? Right? Like I said, he's 30 years old, he's not 31. So what would he need to do to pass a David Robinson with 2 championships as regular season MVP? Right? 2 championships as a regular season MVP. You know what I mean? 1 defensive player of the year, 1 DPOY, 8 all defensive team selections, 6 in blocks, 35th in rebounds, 45th in scoring, 66th in steals. What would he need to do to pass a guy like Moses Malone, who has 3 MVPs just like he does, a Finals MVP, an NBA title like he does? He has 8 All-NBA selections. He has 12 All-Stars to Jokic's 4 All-Stars. He has 2 defensive all-teams to Jokic's no all-defensive teams. He's 5th in rebounds. He's 11th in scoring. And he's 28th in blocks, which is over Nikola Jokic as of right now. Right? Moses Malone. He has work to get to Moses Malone as far as the accolades and the statistics. Right? Even though Jokic is, I think, in his 11th season right now, there is work to do. Hakeem Olajuwon, is he passing him? Is he going to pass Shaquille O'Neal? You got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And if you look even guys on that list after him, like Patrick Ewing, like George Mikan, like Dwight Howard, because people also forget Dwight Howard has, I think, 4 DPOYs. 3 or 4 DPOYs. He led his team to the finals as well. He has a championship. So there's a lot of players that have been, I guess you can say, either forgotten about, or because we're in the modern day era, or we're, in the present, we got to pretty much just look at what Jokic has done. But there's a lot of players before him that have done, of course, more because of the longevity, but also their peaks. I don't think people are paying attention. The peak where we're in with Jokic is right now. What are we looking at with him and what he has done? We're talking about him. The triple-double stat is what pretty much put Jokic's, is pretty much the most glaring thing about Jokic is the triple-double. Like I said, I've taken a liking to Jokic because of, number one, how he treats his teammates. I think he's a very, very team-oriented guy. I think that he is a player that elevates his teammates offensively, knows how to say offensively. He makes players better. I think what I saw with him and Russell Westbrook, how he made him better in terms of allowing him to play how he needs to play, right? Playing more on ball. Because a lot of people have said, you got 2 guys. Jokic has the usage rating. Russell Westbrook needs the basketball. It seemed like to me Nikola Jokic elevated Russell Westbrook because the hat that was on Russell Westbrook as a player that was just a guy that just continuously messed up all the time, Jokic seemed to always welcome him and took the good with the bad. He didn't slump over and say, oh, man, this nigga turned the ball over, he missed a layup or whatever. He just sit on to the next play. And I think that is what Westbrook needed to allow him to be the best version of himself. But not just Westbrook, but players like Aaron Gordon, players like Jamal Murray, players like Christian Braun, players like Jamal Murray, or players like Peyton Watson, Bruce Brown when he was there. Like, all these players pretty much have nothing negative to say about Nikola Jokic. They all have nothing but glaring things, nice things to say about him. So how your peers see you is very vital about how great you are. So I personally think Nikola Jokic is a guy that wants to win. I think he's a competitor. And I think he's a guy that, wants the best for his teammates. So does he get a chance to be in those top 5 talks? It really depends on what you value. It depends on what you value because everybody's different. Some people look at basketball in a way like, okay, offensively he is elite. He can do it all. He can score. He can rebound. He can assist. He's a great playmaker. I don't care how he's not all that effective defensively. He can do everything else offensively. Right? And you got some people say, well, damn, this dude don't play no D, which is actually not entirely true because off the ball, he has very quick hands. And if you bring a lot of defense around him, he can tend to really play his position. So he is an underrated defender for sure, but you got to pretty much, use him as a player that's more of off the ball as far as a help defender. Because if you put him on an island, he's just going to get, torched. But that's part of scheming. That's part of actually knowing how to create a game plan. I'm talking about as far as how he makes his teammates better offensively. Their percentages seem to go up around him. He seems to always seem to make, not always, but he seems to make the, great play more times than not. He sees things before it happens. And in the regular season, of course, there always seems to be a top seed when they're healthy, right? Ever since 2019, they've always been at least a top 3 seed. 2019, they were a top 3 seed. 2020, they were a top 3 seed. 2021, if I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember whether they're top 3 seed in 2021. Nah, because I think that's when Jamal Murray got hurt. 2022, they were a 6 seed. 2023, they won it all as a number 1 seed. 2024, they're a top 3 seed, and then this past year they were a 4th seed. So they seem to always be a top seed in the regular season, and in the playoffs they usually always, they've won a championship and they've been able to be competitive. So as far as him being a top 5 player of all time or top 5 center of all time, me personally, it's going to come down to him winning championships. And it's going to come down to him to want to, take that mantle. Another thing about Jokic is he seems to more so care about life after basketball than basketball itself. Not to say that he's not going to put his best foot forward, but these discussions of him being the top this, top that, I don't think he is as interested in. I think if you was to ask him, does he care about being a top 5 center? I don't think he really cares. So it doesn't really make him obsessive to do this. So I don't know if he will end up being a top 5 center, but he has an opportunity to because of the point of career he's in. But where he's at right now, I think he is, is acceptable. I think Dwight Howard not being that top 10 list is not. It's kind of like I wouldn't, I don't understand why he's not in the top 10. But there's other players, that they actually rival Nikola Jokic. But like I said, the thing that really puts Nikola Jokic in them discussions because of the MVPs and because of the triple-double stat. But he's going to need to win some championships to actually elevate his level of play and elevate his legacy. So could he be top 5? It's up to him on how bad he wants it, but it's definitely possible. But he's got to win more championships, and he's got to create more individual accolades, right? 6 All-Stars ain't going to get it done, right? You have 6 All-Stars, it's not going to be enough for him to crack that top 5. What is this? 4 All-NBA first-team selections ain't going to get it done. The 3 MVPs work. He's going to need more NBA. He's going to need more titles. He's going to need more finals MVPs. So that's what I'll say about that. I'm going to join and drop this link. Let y'all come up in here, man. See what y'all got brewing, what y'all got cooking. And let y'all get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, see what y'all got. All right. He got to repeat, but his offense is incredible. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to my boy KB. He said, Kyle said a lot of teams travel. Nobody travel worse than LeBron James and the flopping. Yeah, Jokic do travel. I ain't going to even lie. BJ, what do you have? Bill Walton, Willis Reed? Bill Walton is not in my top 10 because of the longevity. But as far as him as his ability, if Bill Walton had the longevity, he would be a top 5 center in my opinion. He's kind of like the Kawhi of centers. He has the ability to be top 5, but the longevity is what kind of set him back. He left a lot on the table through injuries. But Bill Walton could have been top 5, top 10. Willis Reed, I think I don't right outside the top 10, like 11 or 12. What's good, KB?
What's up, BJ, man? What's going on, man? Good show, good topic. Yeah, man. I often ask myself when I'm talking about top 5 players, as I look at it as, are you top 5 caliber? right? And I think there's a possibility Jokic could be top 5 caliber because he's got the skill set, right? His skill set as a as a center, is really second to none. Um, the defense I'm worried about. That's with my top 5, I need you to play defense a little bit better, like as a rim protector and all that. But you could argue him a top 5 as a top 5 center, and I would have no issues about it if he repeats. Like he got to repeat. If you look at all the great centers all time, they at least repeat. Just give me 2 straight. You know what I mean? And so when we look at um, Bill Russell repeat, when we look at Hakeem Olajuwon repeat, um, Kareem repeat, right? Um, just give me a repeat, man. Just give me a repeat. Shaq repeat. Give me a repeat, man. At least 2. So that's what I look at. I look at least 2, man. Give me 2.
You got 2. All right.
Because when you do something once, right, people can write it off as an accident. When you do something twice, that's greatness.
Yes, sir. Let me go to my man Path. What's good, Path?
What's going on, man? Uh, well, I think Jokic. I've been going to games for 25 years now. I've seen a lot of players: Kobe, Duncan, Dwight, LeBron, Steph. And I ain't gonna lie, when I saw Jokic, I saw him 2 times. Last year, not last year, 2 years before, against the Lakers, and another time before that. And that man, for what he can do, I think he's pretty amazing for this era. I think the man can pass. He can really control tempo, control. I mean, the whole team plays off of him, kind of like a LeBron type, right? But I think he's, like you said, he's more of a team player, and more willing to share his the roles with other players. I do think he can uh, do his thing, and all these triple doubles. I like it. I'm not as big on it as much. I do think he should be expected to get rebounds. I do think he should score. Assists is where I'm like, wow, this is pretty crazy. You don't see many bigs doing that. I think on the the pantheon of centers overall, I wouldn't have all time top, maybe barely top 10, maybe right outside right now. I think that list that you pulled up, there's a lot of great centers. There's a lot of two-way centers with better accolades at this point. I do think Jokic still has some time, maybe 5 more years, we'll see. But I think in the last maybe 20, 25 years, there hasn't been many great centers. I think there's Shaq, if you consider Duncan, maybe Yao, Dwight, definitely. Those kind of centers, I think Jokic has a case to be top 5 within this last 25 years. Um, I do think with this new modern era where bigs aren't as brute force and trying to dominate in the paint as much, or they're expected to kind of play more in the perimeter and act as other roles. I do think Jokic has set a high bar for these new incoming bigs and the new offenses that they have. And I think it's a very high bar. I mean, to get like triple doubles and to do what he does, it's actually amazing. So yeah, I think Jokic. I think overall, does he have a chance to crack the top 5? I do think he needs more rings, maybe some rebounding titles, maybe a couple of defensive accolades, 1 or 2, 3, and there may be a chance, but it'll be really difficult. I think he needs to do more. That's what I got.
All right, cool. Let me go to my man Mingle. What's good, Mingle? Yo, Mingle, you got it. Mingle, you on mute. Mingle, you on mute. Y'all still there?
Yes, sir. I think Mingo playing Tetris right now.
Oh, he just dropped.
No, but but yeah, man, I need one more, man. I need one more, and then I'll talk. I'll be able to have those conversations. But he got everything. He got the bag, man. As a big man, the complete bag. So I don't see, you know, why we can't talk about it, especially if he wins another one.
Yeah, he's only 30, man. He's only 30 years old.
Yeah, I mean, what he's done is, pretty historic. So already, you know, so
Y'all think this is like the new move towards how centers are going to be treated? Is this what they're the prototype that they're looking for nowadays?
yeah, I think, hey, man, the whole league wants a Jokic. You know what I mean? At least,
Yeah.
for the foreseeable future. But the big man position, it looks like it's getting a little bit, competition is getting a little bit more stiffer. Teams are starting to build their teams through bigs again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for another brute force center, man. I want one of those. Bring it back, man.
Oh, you want to see that back? I do too, man. I want to see a good defensive center. I was hoping it
Yeah,
could be Joel Embiid, man. But
I agree.
when you look at a guy like Jokic, bro, his passing gift, his ability to shoot that three, mid range from the free throw line, uh, left hand, right hand. I mean,
Exactly.
it's hard to argue. I know we want to kind of keep guys out. It's hard to argue, man.
It is. Like I said, I've seen him. I've seen him play 2 times, and I was pretty amazed. I haven't seen a big guy do the things he's done ever. As far as running the offense that way, it's a sight to behold for sure. Saw him in the playoffs a while
Yeah,
ago, so that was crazy, man. I was like, wow, this guy's a lot better than I thought. I watch him on TV, but in person, this guy he does things that I noticed, things that all these little things that he was doing. He's a very high IQ player.
yeah.
I think that's where a lot of his value is.
How when did he start watching I mean, when did he start playing basketball? Dude.
Seems like he's been around like 10 years already. I don't even know,
No, I
man.
mean like as far as like, did he start in grade school? Did he start high school? When did he start? Like,
It's funny because you ever seen the kid picture of him when he was kind of chubby?
yeah, I've seen a couple of kid pictures of him. Yeah,
So it definitely wasn't during that time.
because he had to go to some type of basketball camp, like schools, because they do that a lot in Europe. But I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out like exactly when did he start? Because his skills, man, it looks natural. Like,
it
you
does.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fluid. Fundamentals are off the chart.
What do you think about his team? You see like a Scat Attack and these guys say his team is scrubs. I disagree. I think they have good
Nah,
players that play roles, and they all do their individual roles very well. I
we
think Aaron
throw we
Gordon is a big piece of that team.
we throw that scrub word around. We throw
Oh
that
yeah,
around. But like the thing is that team, a lot of those players won the championship with. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
like I think the problem with that team was not that they were scrubs. I think the problem with that team was the defense, right? The defense kind of took a drop.
yeah.
Didn't they get Brown back?
They did, they did. Yeah, I think when he
That
left, their defense dropped for sure.
that right there, that right there is gonna help them a lot. That dude can play basketball. That dude right
I
there,
agree. That was
and
a good
I think
pickup, especially at his salary too. I think it's a like
yeah,
a.
and then KCP, right, losing him
Oh,
and
that's
Jeff Green
right.
and those guys, they really helped out a lot on defense. I think that's what they were missing
Yeah,
because they were
I'm gonna
real
say
close
this
to.
though. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say they were real close to winning. You know what I mean? Like beating
Yeah.
the Thunder. So
I'm gonna have to knock off an arm of a star for Caruso, kind of locking him down a little bit in that game 7.
yeah,
He got like
yeah,
17
that was
points against Caruso or something.
yeah, yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that was
That was
rough.
bad.
That kind of knocked him down a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard because some of the players of the past like were in more physical eras, so it's kind of hard to compare. But then
Yeah.
again, you can't really knock what he brings to the table. So you can't be a hater. You know what I mean? To where you ain't never gonna give him nothing. So um, I think his team was, bro. I think his team was pretty good last year.
I
Now
agree.
the only problem with it is because he has the ball in his hands, right? It's kind of a blessing and a curse because they rely on him too much.
Yeah.
You know,
We'll see. Who's their
sometimes
new coach? Is it the same coach?
I forgot his name. He did a good job. I felt like in the playoffs. What was his name?
He's a little dude.
BJ, you know his name? Cause I can't remember that dude's name. What's up,
What's
fellas?
good? What's good, Mingle?
What's
What
going
it is,
on?
folks.
That's it.
Mango, what's good, man?
What's happening? Uh, so Jokic now. Mm. It's one thing. One thing about NBA history is one position that's real tricky is the center. It's tricky with them centers because I mean, of course, you got Kareem, Hakeem, Shaq, Will, Bill Russell, all those guys. I mean, I don't know if Jokic. I ain't gonna say he can't do enough to get past some of those guys, but he gonna have to do way more than what he's doing right now. Is all I'm gonna say. Because the center position is I think the most stacked position of all positions in the NBA. So in order for Jokic to get up, he gonna have to do more than just stats. He gonna have to put up more than just stats. He gonna have to be more than that. For me, anyway. I know a lot of people they're gonna look at his stats and be like, "Oh, he already top 5, and he already, the GOAT center or whatever the case may be." It's gonna have to be more than just stats for me. Yeah, you got to do a little more than that, and and for most people that's gonna be enough, but for me that ain't enough to get past guys like Kareem and Shaq and a lot of these other guys and Hakeem and we already know he ain't gonna never be the defender that these guys was, so that kind of sort of hurts this case for me in it too. But I mean, hey, I guess for most people, defense don't matter. I guess defense ain't really that important. As long as you got the offensive side, I guess you all right. But for me, to get like number one center in NBA history, or top 5 at least, you got to do way more than just stats for me. But that's just me though.
Okay. Good take, Mingle. Let me go to Big Dog and I'm going to my boy Mass, man. What's good, Big Dog?
So he's right out the top 5 already for me. Of course, it's gonna take more than just that. I know people look at him as not being a good defender or anything like that, but we're in an era where defense ain't really as big as it used to be, especially the big men. I mean, Rudy Gobert, MB when he's on the court, but we're in a different era where defense ain't what it used to be. So I ain't expecting him to be a large run on defense no time soon. But I think, what he's already done in his career so far, I got him at number 6. I got your typical top 5 percenters, Kareem, Wilt, Bill Russell, Elijah Wan, Shaq, and I got Jokic right after them. I was stuck between him and Moses Malone, but I think I got him over Moses Malone. Jokic did win the ring. Not saying he had a scrub team, but it's not like he had a stacked team, not like that neither. He didn't have a Kobe Bryant on his team, or Magic Johnson and James Worthy, or Dr. J and all of them, but you know, he did it with a pretty solid team. And I don't really count MVPs that much, but he did win, 3 MVPs? Probably should have 4. He got the other best center in the NBA afraid to come play him at home, which is Joel Embiid. Well, he ain't playing Denver, 5 years in a row at one point? I got Jokic number 6 right now. Maybe he win another ring, I'll start talking about top 5, but until that happens, I got him number 6 at this point.
Okay. Cool. Let me go to my boy Mr. Mass. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, BJ, man. What a treat last night, man. Awesome stream. Salute everybody on the panel. KB and all the guys mingle. Joker would never crack my top 5, bro. No chance. And it's because the main thing is who's his competition? The guy before me just mentioned Joel Embiid. Like, Joel doesn't play him often. And when Joel does play him, it's easy work. Like, he cooks Joker. And so I think competition matters. I think night in and night out matters to me, right? Go look at David, Patrick, Mutombo, Alonzo, Hakeem, Shaq, David Robinson. Like, did we forget David averaged damn near 24 and 12 as a rookie? Like, did y'all see Patrick Ewing from like 1988 to 1991? Arguably the best center in the league. Patrick Ewing, right? These guys play defense. They can score. They were all around centers. They were the definition of a center who can protect the paint, who can rebound, right? Who's not putting up inflated stats. I don't care about Joker stats, right? Stats don't move me or impress me. We're in a league where a lot of guys can put up stats. It's a wide open court. You can't tell me if Joker goes up against real centers on a night in and night out basis and deals with that type of physicality. For crying out loud, KB. I just saw Alex Caruso guard him in Game 7. Caruso's not guarding Patrick, David, Hakeem, Shaq, the captain, Kareem. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? No. He can never crack my top 5, bro. I think Joker might be one of the most overrated players in league history. You're a center, bro. That means be a center. I don't want my center bring the ball up court, right? Like, that ship has sailed, right? You got a lucky championship. Let me take that back. He won a championship. And he had a good team, right? The homeboy before me tried to downplay it a little bit, but no, bro. He had a good team. And Jamal Murray, who's on his team, was dropping 40 balls, who scored 40 points or 50 points twice in one series to bring them back being down 3-1. This team has done nothing without Jamal Murray. Now, Joker is their best player. I agree. But Jamal Murray is their most important player. And so we got to give credit where credit is due. And he gets credit. But I just saw Alex Caruso, KB, guard Joker in Game 7, bro. In front of this man. In a Game 7.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I can't defend it. I like Joker, too. I can't.
Well, I don't like him, bro. Because I think – no, I don't. No, I don't. Because I think he's a product of his time. So some of the things that I'm saying is not even his fault. He's just playing in this era where there's no real consistent competition. So how great is he if I can't gauge you versus other great centers, bro? Like, how do I gauge it? I mean, Rudy Gobert, Domantas Sabonis.
So he's doomed from the start. Like, because
yes, yeah. That's why I preface by saying some of this isn't even his fault. And so I gotta be realistic when I say that, because I'm saying a lot right now, and I know I'm coming down hard on him, but a lot of this isn't even his fault. He's just in an era where he's not. I mean, you guys, like, there's 30 teams in the league, right? Like, how many out of those 30 teams, I mean, married the night out? I mean, is he really having a competition like that? He's not. Okay, he's not. Right? You listen. They call foul on you if you just breathe on him, right? And so no, Patrick, Hakeem, David, Shaq, the captain. I mean, the list. I mean, no. He could never crack the top 5 on my all-time. He's more. I mean, he might be top 10 and be at number 10, but top 5, never, bro. Absolutely not. Never.
How y'all feel about? I want to ask a question because that's a good point Mass made. His competition, he don't. Not only this is where the defensive side of the ball comes in, bro. Zubac be giving him problems, and this is a dude who ain't even a top player on his team. And then I'm looking at, you got George Mikan, you got Patrick Ewing, who's below him on this list. I would put Patrick Ewing right there, and you got Dwight Howard. I mean, how does Dwight Howard stack up against Jokic? How does he stack up against him?
Yeah, see that competition part. That's why I say top 5 caliber, because like it's hard to compare the like between different like the rules and the physicality, and then you got to consider the quality of big men. So Mass made a good point. Like that is hard, man. It's hard, because those big men went to war. Excuse me. Okay, you got it, bro.
No, you finished? I ain't trying to stop you.
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh.
You're on mute.
So the greatest David Robinson was, right? Before Tim Duncan got there, he got one Western Conference Finals appearance and a bunch of duds before that. And then in between that, greatest he was. Patrick Ewing. We all said, man, Michael Jordan was in the league. Patrick Ewing might win the ring. Michael Jordan finally leave the league. Patrick Ewing get to the finals. I think he averaged, 18 points and get dominated by Olajuwon in 7 games. So, I love both of those guys, especially Patrick Ewing. But when he had his chance to win, he blew it. As great as he was. So, Jokic, he had his chance and he won.
I mean, but you got to understand that.
But why are you not mentioning Jamal Murray, bro? I mean,
no. I said his team was good. I said the Nuggets had a good team, but it's not like he had a Magic Johnson and James Worthy on his team, or he had a Tim Duncan on his team. I didn't say his team was trash. I ain't scat attack. I didn't say his team was trash now, but it's not like he had a Kobe Bryant on his team or Oscar Robertson on his team. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not the measuring stick, though. I mean, listen. I mean, you just said that before David had Tim Duncan and Patrick was losing and averaging 18 points. Well, when Jamal wasn't playing for the Denver Nuggets, he was getting beat in the second round. So without Jamal Murray, you tell me what Joker did, bro. Without Jamal Murray.
No, I didn't say he didn't have no help. But what I'm saying is his help wasn't the level of Magic Johnson either, or Oscar Robertson, or mention. Magic Johnson, James Worthy, Oscar Robertson, Dr. J. He had those level caliber players on his team. I ain't saying Jamal Murray wasn't important. We seen him hit the big shots and all that. I ain't trying to play him, but we ain't gonna sit here and say Jamal Murray's Magic Johnson either. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying Jokic did a lot with it.
Okay, bro, but you just mentioned like Oscar and Magic, so I'm assuming that you're referring to Kareem being a top 5 center, obviously, and then you mentioned some other guys. But there's other centers that you're not accounting for. How is David Robinson not better than Joker, bro? And he's a 2-way player. Go look at Patrick from 1988 until 91. Come on, bro.
Tim Duncan got there. I'm asking you, what did David Robinson win?
The same, easy, bro. The same thing that Joker won before Jamal Murray arrived. Nothing.
So we're comparing Jamal Murray to Tim Duncan?
What'd you say?
So we're saying Jamal Murray's on the level with Tim Duncan.
I'm not saying that Jamal is on the level of Tim Duncan, but Jamal Murray is a major piece of the pie in Denver, bro. Like,
I'm not arguing that.
Okay, then. But he doesn't have to be. Hold on, bro. But he doesn't have to be Tim Duncan for me to make that claim, though. Like, we know who Tim Duncan is, obviously, duh. But did you not see what David was doing versus other centers in the 90s, real centers, before Tim Duncan got there? 71 points, scoring title, 2-way player, 24-12 his rookie season. Like David Robinson. Huh?
Y'all just said the same thing matter like that when it came to Jokic.
No. Okay, no. Well, hold on, bro. Joker's playing in an era where he's not facing real centers. So I'm going to highlight the centers of the 90s because they're playing each other. So that gives me something to gauge stat-wise versus other elite centers, or at least guys your size and playing the same thing you play. Joker's not doing that, bro, compared to those guys. That's why I'm using stats for David.
Hey, look, Jokic can't help when his mama gave his dad some coochie, bro. He can't help when he's born. Wherever he plays. So we only could go off the era he's in, and the era he's in, he's the best big man.
And if you heard me talking, bro, I said that because I want to be fair in my assessment. I prefaced by saying that Joker can't help in the era he's playing in. But bro, did you see Joker get guarded by Caruso versus OKC in Game 7? Did you see that?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay, bro? I mean, that's your answer is okay. How do you feel about that?
They lost. I mean, he got his ass kicked.
Okay. No. That's not what I asked you, bro. How do you feel about Alex Caruso, a goddamn two guard? You're not answering the question, bro. No. You're not answering the question. I asked you a question respectfully. How do you feel about Alex Caruso guarding Joker, the guy that you said is better than David Robinson in the Game 7?
Hey, he got his ass kicked. He goes. I want you to say.
I want you to address them. I want you, bro. If he couldn't deal with the physicality and a guy fronting him like Alex Caruso, how would he deal with the centers in the 90s?
Okay, so if the physicality mean that much to you, how do you feel about Kevin Durant as a scorer?
I think Kevin Durant is again the scorer.
Because we see the physicality on him when they played the Celtics in the first round. So we're going to say if he played in the 90s, he won't be the scorer he is?
But KD's a wing.
No, yeah, bro. Yeah, you lost me there, bro. Yeah, you lost, bro. Instead of you just hold on, bro. Instead of you just answering the question and moving on, you went to that, bro. Like you skipped my question, man. It's okay, bro. I want you to address. You're not listening to the question. I want you to address the matchup. Because I asked for a reason. If he can't deal with OKC's,
I don't know what you were going to say. He lost the matchup.
So how is the guy? So a guy, KB, a guy who can't deal with a fucking basic two guard fronting your center, a guy who they say is a top 5 center or top 2-3 center, bro. How would he fare against a David, a Mutombo, a Alonzo, a David, a Shaq? I mean,
I ain't
King,
gonna lie.
or Rick Smith? Come on, bro.
It'll be tough. It'll be real tough.
So Rudy Gobert, Rudy Gobert, who's the 4-time defensive player of the year, they made Rudy Gobert. They hid Rudy Gobert from Jokic. So what? Who cares? Like he got his ass kicked. Okay, one series, bro. I mean, what do you want me to say? That takes away everything else he's done in his career?
It doesn't take away what he did in his career because Joker's done some great things. He's done some great things. But why can't you acknowledge, and again, this is just a question, do you at least agree the competition matters? And he's not playing centers in this era like that? Like he has a cupcake night in and night out for the most part? Is that fair to say? Can we agree on that?
Hey, look, man, he can't help the area he in, bro.
So can we agree on that?
I can't get mad at him if you want to
mad at him, bro.
What you want me to say?
But the question,
I'm not mad at him, bro. I just asked you a question, bro.
But can I ask y'all both the question?
Yeah.
Like, is it what do you value more? Do you value his skill set or you do value his competition? Like, because that's a good question. Like the other, battling and going against, the great, going against Olajuwon and losing for Patrick Ewing and then going against, Shaq and all those dudes. That's tough, man. That's a mountain climb, man.
So do we knock down Shaq? So do we knock down Shaq because he couldn't get it done in the 90s and then he ain't win the championship to the 2000s? So we're gonna take him out of the top 5?
Some people do. I'm saying, like me, I think you could argue top 5 caliber with Jokic. But I'm saying,
KB, I'll answer your question, bro, because you asked the question, and I'm going to answer your question, bro. I think the skill set is a direct comparison to your era of guys you play against. I don't think we see this skill set versus real centers, bro. So I think both things affect each other one, right? Yeah. We're able to see the skill set in this wide open, soft ass, non-defensive, no center having era. Whereas in the 90s, or let's just say real centers are not going to let Joker bring the ball up court. He's not, listen, bro, like the things we see today, he's not doing that shit versus real centers, bro. You think David Robinson is going to let Joker, bro, dribble the ball 18,000 times, bro? And fucking, he's not doing that. And again, real quick, DJ made a great point. Zubac made this man work, bro, last year in the postseason. Zubac. Yeah. Zubac. So to answer your question, bro, I think both things affect each other.
I'm asking, when Shaq started winning, Patrick Ewing, Olajuwon, and all these guys was out of their prime. Are we knocking Shaq
Hey, big
for
dog,
not
hold
winning
on real
with
quick.
MVP?
Hey, big dog, hold on real quick. BJ wants to get Bookie in, I think,
Oh, my bad,
or
Bookie.
or CJ. Or
Yeah,
Bookie
let me
or
get CJ
My
in.
bad, my bad.
What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's good? You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, I just got it. What was the question? Was Jokic a top five center all time?
What does he have a chance? Will he end up being a top 5 center of all time?
Yes, he would. And to Big Dog point, it is a lot of good centers in the league. Like it's not like Miles said something crazy. He said he never got a chance. Like I think Miles being disingenuous with that because Jokic can't control who he play, but at the end of the day, he's still playing good competitions. Like it's good centers in the league, and Jokic doing stuff that centers never did, and he doing this with no other All-Star player, and he don't got a Kobe Bryant or a Tim Duncan, and he's still leading his team to the playoff. He got a championship already. He got more MVPs than most of them centers, um, you know, and he an all-around center. That's what make him great, and the things he doing is translating to team success and winning. I know he like lost the last couple of years and stuff, but he still did something great and giving Denver their first championship and dominating every center that match up against him. Like I think he could translate in any era because he got a skill set that's unmatched, and I feel as though he And in a couple of years, I think he's gonna be a top five center. I just don't want to say it now because I feel as though he still got like keep playing. I don't want to like disrespect all the centers and stuff because it is some great centers, but I definitely think he got a chance to be a top five center and he'll dominate in any era. That's how good he is.
Who are these great centers in these times that he's been going against?
Say it again.
Who are these great centers or good centers that he's been battling against? For me, I disagree. I
In the
think
league,
that in the league that he's
I
been up
mean,
against.
it's Anthony Davis in the league. You got Rudy Gobert in the league. You got Zubac. You got Sabonis. So you got Embiid, Karl Anthony Towns. It's a lot of like legit centers that's playing the league. I know they play probably different styles. More of them probably face up and take more shots, but Jokic do be going against like dudes that try and box him out the paint and do all that. It's still
Anthony
great.
Davis. Anthony Davis is a power forward. He's not a center. Rudy Gobert.
But he
He
be
he
still
get
Jokic though.
okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. Cross matching. I get it, bro. We've seen Rudy Gobert, KB, get played out a series, bro. Literally, he can't be on the goddamn court. Karl Anthony Towns is a jump shooting. Really, he's not even a real center, bro. He's what, he's 6 foot. What is he? 6'10". He's a power forward in the real scheme of things. Now you mentioned Joe Embiid, bro. You can tell me how many times, CJ, that Joker has played Joe Embiid in the last 5 seasons, bro. Please, how many times have they played each other, bro?
I mean, I just put him in there, but it's other centers I said too, like Zubac and Rudy Gobert, stuff like
I
that.
mentioned Rudy Gobert, bro. Listen, I like Zubac. I think Zubac is
Hey, it's
a
kind of
is a
crazy when
throwback
you
center.
mention when you mention their names, bro. It is kind of crazy.
Right, exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It
can you
is
keep
kind
going, bro?
compared to the guys that were going against Olajuwon, David Robinson. It is kind of crazy.
No,
And then I
but
asked you,
Lawrence, though,
CJ,
but
how many
But
Lawrence,
times
at
they
the
played
same
each other,
time,
bro?
then
when
he
Shaq
still
won, when he played
oh,
against John Amici and Tony Battie and all that, when Shaq was probably with the championship, he
No,
played
I
against
get it.
PJ Brown and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it
That's
do
not
sound
like
like
Dwight
nasty
Howard.
work. But
Who's the centers at Dwight Howard? Andrew Bynum? Like, come on.
yeah,
Like, be
that's
for real.
that is true.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Dwight being a top 5 center of all time, though. That's the difference here. I mean, so if we're putting Joker in those type of conversations, KB, then my standard needs to be high, bro. It just does. It has to be high.
Yeah,
but,
because when you
but,
uh,
but how was Shaq when he finally started winning, the center position won't like that no more.
Well, it's not just about the win. It's when I mentioned the '90s centers guy. And my bad, bro, because I can't. I'm cooking, so I don't see your name, but I want to call you by your name. Is it? What's your name, bro? You don't mind me asking?
Big dog, big dog.
Okay, okay, big dog. But yeah, Shaq didn't win until Kobe came. But at least, hold on, guys, my dogs are going crazy. Hold on, I'll be right
Yeah,
back. Damn it.
I thought that was you, big dog.
Hey, you stupid. I'm just saying, man, when Shaq started winning, man, what Anthony Davis, Antonio Davis, and Chris Dudley and shit, it's like, bro, it ain't like he had great competition that summer when he started winning, and he had Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said top five caliber. That way you give room for debate and you can have that conversation. Like I think he just needs to. I think he needs to win one more. He need to give us two just to show it's not a fluke. You know
Cause
what I
this the
mean?
thing about it. It's not like he killing these centers with athleticism. He killing them with skills and like being smart and reading the defense and like making everybody around him better. So I think he play against the other centers, he could still get his. Like he probably have a tougher time on them on defensive end, but at the same time, he gonna still like give him a matchup.
But the center, I do agree with Mass though. At the same time, I agree with y'all, but I do agree with Mass with this. The center position, I mean, you talking about it's got that high standard, like real high standard for that position. You know
Well,
what I
I think
mean?
the
That
center position has evolved. It's evolving before our eyes. It's been evolving, for the last 15 years. And then, like I said, I do think Jokic has kind of set the standard for that, right? Kind of almost created a new position, right? Like a point center type of deal. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Um, and I do think that in this new school of basketball, I think he set a high, very high standard. Now, if I were to go back and try to compare him to the other greats, where the game is different, right? It's bully ball. It's two way. I mean, yeah, I don't think he can go against those guys. I think he has no chance. He has some chance. Like I think his points are gonna drop, his rebounds, his assists may, but I think he'd still be decent. I just don't think he'd be this great. But I'm taking this ever for what it is, and he's dominating.
So, so where will you put him? Did you say where you put him? I forgot.
I got him like in the pantheon of all-time centers. Like I got him barely top 10, right outside top 10. Do I think he can go above? I need more rings, like I said, and maybe a little bit more defense.
How
But it's
many?
going to be
How many
difficult.
rings?
I got to have at least three. At
But
least three.
if y'all look, I don't mean to interrupt, but if y'all look at his accolades, man, you talking about he only got 6 All-Stars, and guys like Moses Malone and Patrick Ewing and David Robinson got double-digit All-Stars and All-NBA selections and defensive all. So it's like it's gonna be more than just a championship. He gotta really stick in his resume.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he gonna catch
That's
them on the
center
All
position.
NBA thing though. I feel like he got six now, but I think over these next 4 years, he going to like have 10.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah,
that center
true.
position is historic, man. Like that's like probably that's one of the deepest positions of all time. You know what I mean? As far as the I mean, you're talking about some giants, some heavyweights.
Yeah, he still got like work to do, but I'm just saying if he go on the right projection, like the right path, I think he can get there if he stay consistent and keep doing what he's doing. And he probably got one more ring, but you do gotta look at his level of help he have too, because he don't got like no. I know Jamal Murray a good player and all that, but Jamal Murray just had moments he good and moments he bad.
Yeah, yeah. He should find his way around, like with some help, throughout the rest of his career. Um, but I mean, you got Bill, uh, you got Wilt. You know what I mean? Like those type of dudes, man.
Yeah, but I think his triple doubles are a function of his era. You know what I mean? Um, just how I feel about LeBron and some of these other guys, where it's much more open. But he's kind of old school in a way because he plays. He's half court, right? He's not this running gun type of guy.
So do you think
It's just
Adam? Do you think Adam Silver hurt the game by opening up the game? Because now it's like it's hard to compare. I mean, we can compare, but it's much more difficult now. Now that it's kind of drastically different with a lot of threes and the game spacing and everything.
I think he said it pretty clearly, man. This is a highlight league now, and that's what he's kind of molded it into. Do I think it's for the good of the game? No, I think there are players that I don't think have no business, getting a big name in these times just because they can shoot. That's not, the purest form of basketball to me. And I think Adam Silver has kind of killed the league in that way. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's more exciting a little bit, right? You get more pace, It's a more exciting league a little bit. But I do miss the brute force. I do miss the big tough guys. I miss the bumping bodies and everybody just, scrambling. That's the thing that I do miss, right? But he wanted a highlight driven league, and it's kind of softening it up a little bit. And I think Jokic is a recipient of that. He can excel where a lot of guys are smaller. They're not, focused on defense as much.
Because the
Especially
man's
in his position.
incredible. The man's incredible, man. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think he has more time though. I think he needs to do more. One ring. I mean, he's reached the Western Conference two times outside of that. So he's had some success.
Yeah, I feel it. Man. Yeah, yeah.
But it's hard,
Joker.
right?
Yeah, it's hard because we're talking about five. We're talking about five people. You know what I mean? And we're talking about okay, so let me ask you this. Does he have to be the best player of his decade? So I think we might have to wait on.
Yeah. I think I need more time. I mean, he's been around for a bit, and I do think he's been probably the most consistent. Right? He hasn't missed a lot of time. He's been playing a lot, and he's he probably deserves another one or two MVPs on top of what he already has, right?
Yeah. So he'll have to be at least a top 2, 3 player of his decade in order.
I think he's on his way there easily, man.
Yeah.
At least top 3.
So he just got to be consistent.
Yeah, I think I need to see him more in the finals. I mean, we need to see more of that, man. High pressure situations, right?
Yeah.
He's shown in some of these, especially this last playoffs. I mean, he didn't perform as well. He did, and then he had some downtimes, and that kind of stains it a little bit on how we view him. I mean, that Caruso thing was.
Yeah, that
Game
Caruso,
7.
I can't even say nothing about that shit.
Come on, Game 7, man, where you needed the most, he folded. That's unforgivable. That's yeah. Was that at home? Oh, that wasn't that. Was that at home too?
I don't remember. Does anybody remember where that last game was played?
Oh, they was
No,
on the
that was at
road.
OKC. Yeah, that was on the road because OKC was number 1, right?
I was about to say it was away.
Yeah.
But it don't matter because they still lost. And OKC went on to win the title. But anyway, now if you talking about today's centers, like Ma said, ain't really no good centers in today's NBA outside of maybe Joel Embiid. You got Victor Zubac, maybe Chet Holmgren, I guess, maybe. And Wemby, but Wemby young, but I guess you can throw Wemby in there. I guess. And maybe the dude from the Rockets, Sangoon, Sabonis. It's not about maybe how many centers we just named, about 6.
Yeah.
So
Anthony Davis. Well, he a
Anthony
power
Davis ain't
forward,
no
but
center. Anthony Davis is not a center. He don't want to be a center. He done told you 100 times he don't want to be a center. Anthony Davis is not a center. So no, I'm not counting Anthony Davis. Now, if you talking about Derek Lively
he was
or
guarding
Gafford,
him when they was playing LA though.
but if you talking about Gafford or Derek Lively, okay, I give you that. But Anthony Davis is not a center.
Yeah, he's a power forward to me too. Because
Um,
like for me to count you as a center, you gotta want to be a center.
Like, you
yeah,
got
but
Rudy
Anthony Davis.
Gobert, you
You
got
gotta
Jared
want.
Allen, you got Bam Adebayo. So
I mean,
he got
you got
plays, he
some
got
good centers
bodies.
out there. You got some good centers out there, but at the same time, though, I mean, these guys ain't as physical. Well, the league ain't as physical as it was back in like say the 2000s or the 1990s. It ain't as physical as back then, especially the
I
2000s.
agree.
I think the 2000s is the best era to me. So being that the 2000s is the best era to me, I think the 2000s got the best players. I think the 2000s had the best defense. I think the best teams was in the 2000s. That's just me though. I know some people disagree with me, but I think the 2000s is the
Yeah, I'm
best
a
era.
2000s guy too.
I think the
I
2000s
think
is lit.
We're the
I think the
mixtape era.
2000s was great on the power forwards and the guards, right? I think the 90s were great on the guards and the centers.
It was
Fat.
in the 2000s.
There were good
You had
centers in the
Shaq, you had
2000s.
Duncan, you had Shaq, Duncan, you had Garnett. You had some good centers back in the 2000s. You had
Yeah,
DeMarcus Cousins. You had
yeah. Amari.
Amari Stoudemire. You had good centers back then.
Yeah, Elton Brand,
Elton Brand
Jermaine O'Neal. You got
real decent.
yeah. We had
I
we
guess
had
I get confused, man, if they're power forwards or centers, man. I mean, Pau Gasol, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Pau
He's a
Gasol, you
power
could throw him
forward.
in there. But Pau Gasol really played power forward because Andrew Bynum was the center
Yeah,
for a little while there until Andrew Bynum went to the he got started getting injured a lot. Then that's when Pau Gasol started playing center. They started putting him at center after Andrew Bynum kept getting injured. But other than that, I still think the 2000s is the best era, though. They had the most talent, too, by the way. I still think the 2000s had the most talent. Like, as a collection of players, I think the 2000s had the most talent, too.
yeah. We're the mixtape era in 2000, the and one era.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know about Jokic, though, man. I mean, I grew with Moss also when he said that Jamal Murray, without Jamal Murray, you know, the Nuggets ain't really doing much without Jamal Murray. I agree with that. And I mean, Jamal Murray, he hasn't done much without Jamal Murray. He either got put out in the first round or the second round without Jamal Murray. With Jamal Murray, he win championships, he make it follow.
So
So,
Mingo, do you think are you with Mass when he said there's nothing Jokic can do, like just because of his era, or do you think that there's things he can do to kind of change your mind?
I mean, if you saying I agree with Moss from this standpoint. If you saying as a total complete player, 'cause I know a lot of people say complete player as being all offensively, which means, Jokic can, he can score, he can pass, he can rebound. If you saying from that aspect, then I disagree with Moss. But if you saying from the aspect of if you add them both sides of the court, which is offensively and defensively, then I agree with Moss. He can't ever get in the top 5. I agree with you. So it just depends on how you looking at it.
So do you have Magic Johnson as the top 5 point guard?
And to me, Magic number 1.
But I thought defense meant that much to you.
But the second guy that's behind him, that's challenger, also don't play defense. So how do you measure that?
I'm asking y'all. Y'all think defense means so
No,
much
I'm
to y'all? I'm
asking
asking
you.
y'all.
No. Since you
I don't
posed the
think that.
question,
I don't think defense means that much. It means a lot, but it's not the end all be all. Where just because you ain't a great defender, you can't be top 5. So I
okay.
think Magic Johnson
So
number 1 too.
I was
okay.
thinking, I just about to. And another
So,
thing we
but
gotta
Mac,
understand too, besides Hakeem, Jokic like the only dude who didn't play with an all-time great player. Like these other
but
dudes playing with all-time great players too.
but Magic is a better defender than Jokic. I will say that.
Yeah, to me,
I can't argue. I
center
can't argue
position
that.
is a
I can't argue
defensive
that.
position. Like for me, the center is the ones who guard the basket. Like so, I mean, I get it. I like Jokic, but it's for me. I like Olajuwon. I like those type of guys, like guys who could do both offense, defense, just because the value of
Stand
rim
back there.
protection.
I get that.
But
Stand
I
back
don't
and
knock
stand
Jokic.
right
Like
there.
if
I get it.
yeah, if somebody want to have a conversation and they say they think it's top five, I wouldn't knock it if he wins again. Like if he
But the
wins a
difference from
ring.
him and other centers, Jokic can impact the game without scoring more than the other centers can.
What other stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Like for instance, he could still be effective without having a dominant like scoring game.
You mean compared to
Nah,
who in the top five?
I disagree with that. I
Yeah, I
I mean,
disagree
disagree
with
with
that.
that.
compared to
Everybody in the
all
top
of them,
five could do other
Nah,
shit.
I disagree
they
with
could
that.
do other stuff, but I don't think they could like impact on offense like Jokic. I think he the like out of all
Well,
the
Shaq can
centers, he
pass,
probably like the most versatile center and all around center.
but CJ, Shaq can pass, Wilt can pass, Olajuwon can pass, Bill Russell can pass. You know what I'm saying? If we go to the
Yeah,
top
but
five, they can rebound. They can, you know what I mean? They can do other things other than score.
But see,
Well,
but
what
this the
do you
thing though.
think?
But
Do
this
you
the
think that
thing
they
though.
can do what Jokic does? Stay out in the top of the key and then run the offense?
No, they
But
can't do all
they
that.
don't have to
shoot
do that though
80% from
because
the free throw line.
teams weren't ran like that back then. The offense wasn't ran like that back then.
But that's
So
not a
guys
requirement
didn't
that you
have to
play
do
that
that.
way.
They didn't have to. Yeah, they didn't have to. They didn't run. Guys back then didn't run. I mean, teams back then didn't run the offense through the center like they doing now. This a new thing now. Go back through history and name how many times that they ran the offense through the center. I'm talking about facilitating and everything. That's what I mean by running the offense through the center. A lot of
Hey,
teams
I
listen,
didn't do
mean,
that
it's
back
teams
then.
that they tried, but they just wasn't effective as Jokic. Jokic took it to the
They
next
didn't do it at
level.
all. Shaq didn't do it. Hakeem didn't do it. Not Magic. Kareem didn't do it. None of them guys ran the offense like that. That's what I mean.
I thought you talk about like
I'm talking about how Jokic run the offense. I'm talking about how he plays.
Yeah, but that's not a
None of
fair
them
well,
guys back
argument.
most
then
of them
didn't play
had
like that.
another like Hall of Fame all time great player too.
exactly.
Well, well. I
Yeah,
guess you
but
might have well consider. Jamal Murray as an all-time great player because he don't win shit without him.
yeah, but are you just judging people off championships, or you judging them as a talent?
No,
Like
you can
their
just
their
I mean,
their
the talent.
their skill
Like let's
set
talk about the
combined.
names.
No, but I mean the skill.
but some of the people on the panel say Jokic got to win some more championships. So
I said he
I don't
got to
think
win at
just
least. The reason why I said that is because I said at least one is because the other guys got it. And the thing is that's the pattern between all the top five bigs is that they
But
at
they all
least
had
have
all
two.
time great teammates and
No,
stuff.
but I
They
get
all
it.
had
But he shouldn't go his whole career without having. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you got free agency. You going your whole career without winning?
no, and like great as Jamal Murray is, right? Because Jamal Murray is a great player. Like I ain't trying to downplay Jamal Murray, but I'm just saying we know he's not Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson, Tim Duncan,
He
none of
don't
those
have to
guys.
be those guys.
and
No,
he
no,
get
he
injured
don't.
a
I
lot
know he
He
too.
don't
don't.
have to be them.
He not
Yeah, but
reliable.
Hold on a minute. Listen, bro.
Listen, I'm not saying he do. Listen what I'm saying. I'm trying to say there was points like last season, right,
I
when
don't give
Jamal
a
Murray.
damn. He don't have to be those
No,
guys.
I'm not
He
saying he
don't
do.
have to be them.
I'm saying
He's
there was a point.
important to that Nuggets team, though.
I'm not saying he's not, bro. I'm not one of those fans that disrespect players. What I'm saying is there was a point last season where Jamal Murray wasn't doing too well. I think he came off an injury or whatever. He wasn't doing too well, and Jokic was still able to lead the team with Russell Westbrook for a good part of the season last year until Murray got his groove back. So what I'm saying is Jokic, even when Jamal Murray wasn't being himself, he was still able to keep his team afloat till Jamal Murray got the back being
That's
himself.
the regular season. What happens in the playoffs again?
And they lost, but they won the championship too.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not trying to play Jamal Murray, but I'm not gonna say he's Oscar Robertson. Me saying he's not Oscar Robertson is not disrespecting him.
Nah.
Okay,
but the problem,
hey, big
Jamal
dog.
Murray.
Think y'all try to downplay Jamal Murray like
But
he's
you're
just
not.
not that.
Let me ask him
I
a
hate
question
when
real
y'all
quick.
No,
do
we
that.
not
He ain't
downplay him,
doing
but you
that.
compare him to their
I
health.
hate
I
when
bet
y'all
he
do
gonna come
that.
in last.
He don't have to be Magic and Kobe and all these guys. He's Jamal Murray,
No,
and
but
he
in
helped
order
Jokic win.
the multiple championships come with having
No,
them
I
type
didn't
of
say.
guys.
I
Though.
said one more, bro. One more.
Hey, CJ.
Yo, what's up, man?
What point guard in NBA history has a finals record with 4 straight games of 10 or plus assists or more and like 15 plus points? Do you know who did that? Only one guy's done it. Who do you think did that, bro?
I know you talk about Jamal Murray probably, but
Yeah. So
he a good
exactly,
player,
bro.
but
Let's not
So
bro. Again,
I
Joker's
think
the
he's a
best
great
player.
player.
Hold on, big
I
dog.
think he's a great
I
player.
got you, bro.
You
I
know?
don't think he was a great player.
Joker is the best player,
Consistent
but
as
I
hell.
think Jamal Murray is the most important player. That's all.
I agree with that, and I agree with
Yeah,
that.
Jamal
I
Murray
agree with that.
consistent, bro.
this,
Yeah,
but
that's all, bro.
2023 was his one good playoff run. After that, he been the
Yeah,
last
one
2
good
years.
playoff run. Did you forget when he dropped 50 points twice in one series when they were down 3-1? Joker
That's
didn't do
in the
that, bro.
bubble.
That was Jamal
That's in
Murray.
the
What you
bubble.
mean one good playoff run? What you
That was
talking
the
about?
bubble.
Two
That was the
good
bubble.
talking
Jamal
about, bro?
Murray did that. That was the bubble.
Right, Jamal Murray did that, bro. What do you mean
He
one good
did.
The last
postseason
two,
run?
He
the
did.
last 2 years, he ain't been doing nothing.
Hold on, bro. You just said one good postseason run,
Two,
bro, and I just
two.
told you when he did something else,
I don't,
and now you're
I don't
saying
count.
the last 3
I
years.
don't really count. I don't care. The bubble, everybody was getting off.
But bro,
TJ Warren
Oh,
was
come
getting
on,
off.
bro.
He was
Come on,
dropping
man.
but,
Come on,
40,
bro.
but
50s
bro,
in the
I'm glad
bubble.
you said that. I'm glad you said that. Jamal Murray hasn't been doing anything. Jamal Murray hasn't been doing anything, and the Nuggets haven't been winning either. So that lets you know right there that he's very important to that team. Thank you for making my point for me. Thank you for that.
No, I think nobody argue that though. Ain't nobody argue.
But yo, the reason why I said the reason why I said you got to get at least 2 is because when you look at those guys in the top 5, they got at least 2. Like I'm not saying he got to get 6 like Kareem or 5 or Shaq or 3 like Shaq, 3 straight or 4 like Shaq, or you know what I mean. But at least like so people won't think it's like a fluke. You got to win more than once, man.
And
Yeah,
and
man.
and
I'm cool
KB,
with
bro.
I'm cool with that.
Not only did Joker wet the bed in Game 7 versus OKC, bro, he wasn't even playing a real bro. Hornstein, bro, Chet, and you can get your shit off in the Game 7 when it matters the most, bro. Versus that front line, Joker. Come on, bro. Like I care about stuff like that, bro. Like I do, but I guess some people don't, man. It's cool.
But KB, this is what I'm saying, right? You say he need to win another one or whatever, right? That's cool. But the
At
guys
least
in the
one
top
more.
5, no, that's cool. What I'm saying is the guys in the top 5, they had great, and outside of the last one, they had great elite players around them when they won multiple.
Yeah, but the problem
And I'm
is,
saying, as great as Jamal Murray is, he's not
but you,
on the level of some of those guys. That's all
but
I'm
you
saying. I'm
can't.
going to
But
play
hold
Jamal
on. But
Murray.
you can't use that for
Yeah,
somebody going
Hakeem
their
won
whole
with
career.
nobody, bro.
But you can't use that with somebody going their whole entire career. You know what I mean? You got to like what, 15? You know what I mean? Like you go 15. How long Jokic been in the league?
He came to the league in
2015.
2015.
2015.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
still got a lot of time, right? So how many
Yeah.
years? How many years do you think he gonna play?
I don't know.
Okay, so you
7, 8
think
years, I guess.
okay, so like that's what I'm saying. Like you got free agency, you got the ability to do what you want. If you go, you know what I mean. Nobody's saying you have to have 6. Just one more. You don't have to team
Oh,
up
that's cool.
with
I'm cool
Jason
with that.
Tatum or no shit like that. But you know what I mean.
But I'm just saying, like, we talk about Wilt, great as he was, his second championship, he was like, what, the 4th option?
But he was still impactful though.
Shaq last title, he averaged what, 13?
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying you got
13, 14. Yeah, that's true.
So yeah.
no, that's
That's
true.
what I'm saying.
But he already was a multiple time. You know what I mean?
Hey, KB. So do we downgrade or do we criticize? Because most centers on that level, they're somewhat of an impactful on both ends of the court. You know, like there's a paint presence of like not coming inside my paint, right? And so
Yeah.
I don't get that from Joker, bro. So doesn't
Well, he
that
make up
like knock
for it.
him down a little bit, bro?
He make up for it
Not
from
for
being a
me.
great passer, though.
For me personally, I'm
Great
not gonna
passer.
tell everybody what to think, but for me personally, that impacts things. But I would entertain the conversation though. If somebody said, I wouldn't mind it. It wouldn't be like egregious to me. Like
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's
if he wins again, you know what I mean?
Hey, y'all. Let me get to E, man. What's good, E? My
Salute,
bad.
BJ. Salute, everybody. What's happening, man? Hope
What's good,
everybody
man?
having a blessed Sunday. The Joker, bro, the Joker's a really skilled center. He's a good center for this era of basketball. Accomplished. He got some amazing accomplishments and accolades as far as his MVPs and stuff. But just for me, I can't speak for nobody else. But for me, knowing what I know about the game, watching it, understanding of it, I just can't put him among the elite centers because the Joker is promoted based off of what he can do offensively. He's not a two-way center. He doesn't give effort on that side of the ball. And I can't look and respect your game if you can't compete on the other end of the court. I mean, it looks good. His IQ is good. All of that is fine and dandy, bro. It looks good, but what can you do when you're not being bailed out by bad officiating? Like, you know what I'm saying? What can you do when the game really gets tough and they allow a little bit more physicality? You know what I'm saying? And there's not a lot of touch fouls. They're not going for the foul baiting and the flopping and all of that. What kind of player are you when you just really have to play hard-nosed basketball? Like in the trenches, like when somebody is pushing you or hand checking you or just being a little bit extra physical with you, not letting you get to your spots to post up on that block. They pushing you maybe like 16, 17 feet away from your comfortable area, like where you normally like to catch the ball. What kind of player are you then? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do those numbers still have the same amount of impact, or are they just numbers? Like, I'm saying so. Arvydas Sabonis, they were really good centers back in the day who played in that era where it was tough. Arvydas came over late. We can obviously say he came over a little bit late. He was still a skilled big man who can pass and who can shoot. Shaq couldn't guard Arvydas Sabonis in the block. I seen that with my own two eyes. So, and then he can stretch the floor on Shaq. So Shaq was in no man's land because Shaq wasn't going to stand all the way out. So, somebody got an echo, but with that, I would say he's good, but remember he didn't win. Who has the echo? Somebody mute their mic. He didn't win when it was without Jamal Murray. He still had a really good team, in my opinion, but every team needed a 1-2 punch. I thought Jamal Murray kind of plugged a lot of holes for that Denver team because they didn't really have anybody else who could control the game offensively outside of what the Joker provided. When I seen him go up against that Warrior team without Jamal Murray, the Joker got really, really tired because they allowed Draymond Green to bang with him. So his percentages in those fourth quarters went down. Yes, he was cooking Kevon Looney, but even Kevon Looney, along with Draymond Green, they switched Draymond Green on the Joker, and I've seen Draymond Green do exactly what I'm referring to as far as being physical, and it kind of threw the Joker off. And then the Warriors like to run a gun, and they really, Mike Malone had to take the Joker off of the court and play him in stints because he couldn't keep up with the pace because he's out of shape. So when the game is sort of favored to you to where you don't really have to be in shape and you don't have to play defense, of course they're going to glorify the numbers. And then he won his championship against that he really didn't beat like a championship level talent. I mean, can we sit here and say Miami Heat went to the championship out of the play-in game?
They kicked Boston and Milwaukee out though.
Yeah, but they kicked Boston and Milwaukee out though. But I think they just folded. I think they tanked because I don't think the Joker beats Boston or Milwaukee. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? They had size, they had bigs. It was just weird, bro. You beat up on a team who wasn't even supposed to be in the playoffs. Remember, they were 2.5 minutes away from being eliminated by the Chicago Bulls. And then all of a sudden, Chicago Bulls forgot how to play basketball and gave up like a 8-9 point lead with like 3.5 minutes left. It was just weird shit start happening. So, I mean, y'all can give these guys credit, bro, but I'm from a different era, and just the way that I know and grew up understanding and playing basketball, they had to change the rules so they can glorify a lot of these athletes and their skill set or lack thereof. I look at it different. That's why when y'all say Giannis and all these players, yes, all of that stuff look good, but bro, like, what real skill set do they really possess though? Like, it's easy to run niggas over and travel and take 100 steps and shoot 100 free throws. That's all the game has resort to. Non-IQ players, and they're talented based off of the rules of the game. If you put them in a time machine and put them in all those other eras before them, they would just look like regular basketball players. Like, in my opinion, it's just my opinion. It's my opinion. Don't take away from nothing what y'all think. I'm just saying from what I see and how I grew up and understanding and playing the game. So that's my take on the Joker. I mean, can we say he's the best big man in the league? Yeah. But who are we comparing him to? What other big man are we comparing him to? There's not a lot. Like, so of course, yes, he's the best big man out of the big man that's in the league right now, like the real big man. You know what I'm saying? I love Ivica Zubac. He give it to you both ends of the court. And he plays really good defense on the Joker. And the Joker can't guard him in the post. Is he better than him? The numbers and the accolades won't say it. But from what I see, I think he's more impactful this is my opinion.
That's a fact,
Because he can
Lizzie. I
play
agree with you, bro.
both. He can play both ends of the court. And I'm gonna leave it like that, and we can just talk what we talk.
Come on, y'all. Y'all saying Zubac's more impactful than Jokic now?
Yes.
Hey, CJ,
Lizzie, I agree with that, bro. I agree with that.
That's just what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with it, but I'm just talking about from what I know and how I understand the game, bro. Everybody don't look
how
at
we
the
look
game
at
the same way
basketball,
I
bro.
look at it. So
We look at
I got
basketball
one more
different from the way y'all do, bro, and that's okay.
I got one more question. So it's because Jokic is not a great two-way player, right? That y'all won't rank him higher. Is that pretty much what y'all saying?
no, I would say so.
Yeah.
So was Bill Russell a great offensive player?
Part of it. He ain't top 5 in my
Bill
book,
Russell.
though. He's not top 5 in my book, son.
Bill Russell was a good offensive player, but he wasn't an elite offensive player.
Right.
Okay.
But defense matters. Do you guys value basketball like real sports, bro? Where you have to.
They value numbers, Lazy, bro. They value 29, 10, and 10, bro, in a losing effort. That's what they value, bro. They don't value basketball, bro. A two-way player, bro. Zubac last season
I watched
was
the
more
Joker
impactful
shut down
than Joker
by Alex
in the
Caruso.
playoffs, bro. Right. Exactly.
How did you get shut down by Alex Caruso? That's what I want to know. Alex Caruso
I
made
asked
it
that question,
hard on
Lazy,
the
and they
Joker
said it's
to
not a
get
big deal.
position. To get post position. He posted
I
up
asked the question, Lazy, and they
19
said
feet away
it
from
happens.
Caruso.
He couldn't even get in the post, man.
Hey, look, this is my thing. He got locked down. No argument here. I say they're the reason why they lost Jokic. The reason why they lost the series. I have no issue with that. But I'm just saying we hear Jokic don't have the competition.
Shape, bro.
No, I agree.
These superstars
But this is my only
in
thing.
shape.
Hey, big dog. He damn near the reason they lost against the Clippers.
Hey,
Damn near against the Clippers.
Hey, I'm not mad at that.
He didn't have a good
I'm not
series.
mad at that. But this
He
is all
didn't
I'm
have a good
saying right
series
here.
against the Clippers.
But this is all I'm saying. We saying we want to knock Jokic because of the level of competition. But yet when Shaq ain't start winning to the competition at the center position was down. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. We say,
That's
Jokic wasn't a great
I
two-way
agree
player.
with that.
But
He didn't
Bill
face
Russell
no
wasn't a
other
great two-way
contenders in
player.
the finals.
I'm just asking.
Hey, big dog. I always stand on that. Shaq didn't face no elite centers in the finals. When he did, he got walked down. Period.
Yeah, we've already
I'm
said
saying,
that,
did we
bro.
mention
Yeah,
David
we
Robinson?
concede that, man. We concede that.
No, I'm just asking.
But
Did we
wait a
mention
minute though.
David Robinson?
But wait a minute though. For me, this is what
David
it comes
Robinson
down
could
to.
win.
Since you keep
David
on
Robinson
bringing up
was
Bill
great,
Russell, well, since you keep bringing up Bill
but
Russell, this
David
is what it
Robinson
comes
was
down
a
to
two-way
then.
center
And,
though.
and
David Robinson
David
was a
Robinson was
two-way
a
center.
two-way player. He was a good
No, he
two-way
was. But what
player.
I'm
Great.
saying is, we saying Jokic couldn't win without Jamal Murray, which is a fact.
Yeah.
But David Robinson couldn't win without Tim Duncan. So
That's
I
a
mean,
fact
so
too.
we can do the logic both ways. That's all I'm
That's a
saying.
David Robinson
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm
those
didn't
two
saying,
play
bro.
with no other elite talent
but
though,
those
bro.
two
Like
components
maybe a
cancel each
George
other
Griffin,
out,
but
big
that was
dog.
when he was younger, bro.
But the difference is David Robinson, when he was the man on the team, he couldn't lead him to a championship. He took a step back and let Tim Duncan take over.
I
Jokic
know, but
was the
guess
man on
what?
the
He was
team.
I
well.
know, but
Don't
Duncan,
forget,
hey,
Tim Duncan was 24 years old.
every great big man needs a really good two guard or small forward. They can't do shit like that by themselves. That's why I got Hakeem Olajuwon rated over all of them.
So big dog. I agree with you, bro. David didn't win. Joker didn't win without Jamal Murray. So that evens out, right? So now let's just assess
No, but this is
basketball,
the
right?
difference. Jokic was clearly the
David
best player
Robinson's a
on
better
his
player,
team,
bro.
and
David's a better player.
David Robinson was the second fiddle behind Tim Duncan. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm
Bro,
just
let me
saying it
finish what
is
I'm
what
saying
it
real quick,
is,
bro.
bro.
Because you missed what I just said. I agree with you. Let's say that David didn't win until Tim got there, and without Jamal, Joker don't win. Now let's cancel that out and then assess their games, bro. David is an elite two-way player. Joker's not. David's better, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But David Robinson couldn't lead his team to a championship. Jokic did. That's the difference.
With Jamal Murray, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, but David Robinson wasn't the leader of his team. Jokic was.
He was.
Okay.
Yes, he was, bro. Yes, he was.
Let me
Yes,
ask. Okay, let me ask y'all this.
Yes, he was.
Let me bring this question.
No, he
up.
wasn't.
Yes, he was, bro. He wasn't.
Hold on.
Weezy.
Hey, what has the
Hold on,
Joker
just real quick,
did
Weezy.
outside of that championship?
He probably.
He only got one
It's possible to be. It's possible to be the leader of the team, but not the best
He
player.
got one ring
Exactly,
against a
Mingo.
garbage
Thank you,
Miami
Mingo.
Heat
David was
team, bro.
exactly.
David
Thank you,
Robinson himself said he gave the keys to Duncan, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying
Bro,
he's not stop on him,
bro.
but what I'm saying is he wasn't the best player on the
big
team
dog,
no
bro.
more.
You can
I'm
be
just
the best
saying,
player
what did the
and not be the
Joker
leader,
do?
bro. Like, what are you saying right
The
now?
NBA,
Joker was a
bro,
better player in the
the
league when
odds
they
they
won the
know what the
championship.
NBA is
He's
trying
not
to do,
listening,
bro.
Mingo. He's not listening, Mingo.
The
I don't think he
NBA is
is.
trying
He's
to
not listening,
promote
bro.
international superstars,
What
bro.
I'm saying
They
is when they
aren't
both won
really
that
all, but
championship,
they aren't really
Jokic
all
was the
that
best player on
good,
his
though.
team, and David Robinson
But they're
wasn't. That's
not
what I'm
that
saying.
good. These international
So
players
anybody that
aren't
knows
what the media
basketball
is hyping them to be, bro.
because you're
That's
the
all.
best player on the roster doesn't equate to you being the goddamn leader, bro. David Robinson was the leader,
David
and Tim was the best
Robinson
player.
told Tim Duncan he was the
That's
leader.
okay, bro. That's okay. Like,
He
what are you
said
saying right now?
himself.
Tell me what Tim Duncan won without guards.
This is crazy.
Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, Captain Jack, Kawhi Leonard. Tell me what they won without them type of players. Every great big man needs an elite two guard or small forward to win a championship, bro.
No, I'm not arguing that. Why y'all keep saying I'm not downplaying Jamal Murray? I'm not arguing that, bro.
Jamal Murray was the closer in that championship team. He closed out series.
No, I'm not arguing that, bro. I'm not arguing that at all.
So why is the Joker so?
I'm just saying, though, what I'm saying is we're talking about Jokic. What I'm saying is we give Olajuwon his props because he was able to win without an elite second player. Like he had good players on the team, but it wasn't elite like an Oscar or Magic. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Jokic did the same thing. Jamal Murray is a great player, but he's not on their level. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
This
that's
man
not
just used the term he's a great player and then go downgrade him, bro. If he's a great player, then he's a great player. What are you
So
saying,
if I
big
say
dog?
Scottie Pippen, not Elgin Baylor, that's downplaying them or telling the truth?
No, bro. You just said Jamal Murray was a great player. So which one is it? Is he great or not?
He's great. He's not Oscar Robertson.
Okay, then.
Great, but he's
Cool,
great.
then. He's great. Listen. We know he's great because
Charles Kemp was great. He won't Charles Barkley.
hold on, bro. We know Jamal's great, Mingle, because he was making the Denver's most of their game-winning shots.
Okay,
We know in the
and he's
fifth
still
quarter,
Oscar
Jamal
Robertson.
Murray takes over. Yeah, we
And
know
he's
he's
still
great.
not Magic Johnson.
Yeah,
He don't
we know
have to
that.
be better than Oscar Robertson.
I
Though.
know
That's
he don't. I'm
understanding.
just saying he's not.
He
Y'all
don't have,
backing
but
up
he
Kevin
don't have to
too.
be though.
Paul Gasol was great. He wasn't.
But
Kevin
he's important.
McHale,
But
and
he's
that's okay.
important to that negative team though. He don't
But
have to
I'm
be
not
better than
denying that, bro.
Oscar Robertson.
Kenny Smith was important. He wasn't he wasn't Gary Payton, but he was
They don't
important to the
have to
Rockets
be.
winning.
What are you? They don't have to be.
No, I'm not saying. No, y'all missing the point, bro. You
No,
got it,
you
bro.
missing the point.
No, you missing the point.
Bro, you trying
The
to
point
compare
is,
the players?
Man,
You don't
Joker
have to
will
be.
never be
You don't
in
have
my
to be
top
better
five.
than those
Olajuwon get
guys.
his props. Olajuwon get his props for not winning with a Hall of Fame, whatever, in his first run. What I'm saying is Jamal Murray, a great player, but he's not elite as an Oscar or Magic Johnson, which Kareem had, or John Havlicek, or whoever Bill Russell had. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying he's not a baller, but I'm saying he didn't have that elite talent on his level as those guys had. That's all I'm saying, bro.
He did
It's
have
not me
elite
knocking him,
talent.
that's telling the truth.
He did have
So
elite
Jamal
talent.
For
Murray,
his first go
okay,
around
bro.
before Clyde got there, he didn't have that. But is there anybody that's on Jamal Murray's level on the first championship on Houston Rockets? I mean, I'm a Rockets fan, so
No,
big
no,
dog.
no,
I'm asking you, bro.
no,
Okay.
no.
So then what are we debating then?
No, I'm just saying y'all giving Olajuwon his props when he's deserved. I give him the same prop. What I'm saying is when we compare Shaq, who had Kobe Bryant and Dwayne Wade, Bill Russell had John Havlicek and those boys. Kareem had Oscar Robertson that
Okay.
had
Joker had
Magic
Jamal
Johnson.
Murray hitting game-winning
When I'm
shots
saying
and
Jokic was
closing
able
out
to
fourth quarters.
win
Okay, cool.
with players not as great as them, but he had a great
And
player.
Jamal Murray and Joker had Jamal Murray closing out fourth quarter and hitting game-winning
So
shots.
Jamal Murray is
Okay.
Oscar Robertson. So me not saying he's Oscar Robertson. I'm
Hey, there
hating
he
on him.
goes again. Mingo using Oscar Robinson, bro. That's not what we're saying, bro. Why do you keep going
Bro,
back to that for?
no, you're missing
He
my
ain't got to
point,
be
bro. When
him.
I'm saying that y'all knocking Jokic, I'm just saying he did a great job leading his team with a great player. I'm just saying he didn't have a Kobe Bryant. He had a great player, but he
What?
didn't have a
Kobe
Magic
Bryant.
Johnson. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Man said a Kobe Bryant.
Shaq won 3 championships with
This
Kobe
man said
Bryant,
a Kobe
who was
Bryant, bro.
arguably better than him. That's what I'm
Man
saying.
said a
Jokic didn't
Kobe
have that
Bryant, man.
level
Hey,
of a
hey,
player, bro.
Mingo.
Like, that's hard to
Ain't no
understand.
dude. Hey, Mingo, man, and KB, man. Ain't no dude who don't play defense, who hogs the ball. And I can even argue that Joker takes away from his players, bro. Like, did we know? Hey, did y'all know that Michael Porter Jr., before he came to the Denver Nuggets, was an all-around scorer? But he gets to Denver, and his game is digressed. His game is minimized. And yeah, they won one championship, and I know Michael played his role, and I get all that. But KB, would I be wrong if I said that as great as Joker looks on the surface with the passing and playmaking, doesn't that somewhat take away from your players a little bit? Or are we just focusing on just the raw numbers?
I mean, I look at the game a little differently. I look at
Okay.
like different facets of the game. I look at effort. I look at um, just your overall like knowledge of where to be at, how to take advantage of certain matchups and things like that. Defensively, are you what I'm saying, doing what it takes to be a good, communicating and things like that. Like I with yo, listen, I believe if you're not doing the work defensively, I don't view you as highly, but I can still appreciate what you bring to the game. I just don't view you as highly. You see what I'm saying? But
Of
he
course
is
I do, bro.
exceptional.
Yeah, of course I do.
Like it's almost like Steph Curry a little bit. Like Steph Curry is exceptional. He's not a great defender, but he's a willing defender, right? He tried,
Right.
right? Jokic's effort has improved, so we just need to see a little bit more consistency with his effort, and he has been okay, the last year. So we just gotta see. You just gotta see
But
that for a
KB,
longer
bro, I
period
got to
of time.
give Curry a little bit more grace on that side of the floor because Curry's impact on defense, there's ways to kind of hide that to a certain degree to where, yeah, it's a detriment to the team, of course, when somebody doesn't play defense. I'm not saying that it's not. But when you're big man who is tasked to protect your paint
Yeah, yeah,
and quote unquote put the chains up and protect the rim,
yeah,
and so I think Joker defensive deficiencies is much more of an issue than Steph Curry's defensive deficiencies
yeah.
ever was. Because,
I I I
bro,
I'll
it's a
put it to you
highway
like
lane
this.
to the basket, KB,
I'll put it
with the
I'll put
Nuggets,
it to
bro.
you like this. I'll put it to you like this, right?
Yeah.
Like stats are I know a lot of people look at stats, and I do too to a certain degree, but I look at it like this, right? You're gonna get a lot of stats if you're not putting in the work defensively. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have a lot of energy to put up offensive numbers. I want to see
Mm-hmm.
that same level of effort. You don't have to be a great defender, right?
Right.
But I need to see that same level of effort on the defensive end. You know what I mean? So because players, you know this, it's hard to play both sides of the ball.
It is hard.
You
Yeah.
have to be in shape to do that. You have to be mentally, consistent with doing that. But
Yeah.
your numbers are gonna drop when you play
But
both sides of the ball. Like the
but
way
KB, and that's why I want to keep it right there, bro. And that's why we need to highlight the centers of the late 80s and the 90s is because, yeah, they're not putting up gaudy numbers like Joker is today. But then you just touched on, like, they're doing something on that side of the court that Joker's never done. They're tasked to really protect the paint, go all out and contest shots, alter shots. The level of physicality, they're playing real big, man.
well, you wear down. You wear
Yeah.
down as a player over time. That's why I like
Exactly.
a
You
lot of
wear
those
down.
guys that have
Exactly.
super long careers.
Right. And
But
not to mention, KB, some of those guys are doing that. And I'm going to mention Hakeem and David and Shaq. Well, not so Shaq, but I'll just say Hakeem and David. And they're still putting up good numbers offensively, right? While being tasked to be your anchor defensively. Nobody looks at Joker as he's my anchor defensively. And here's my last point. Why in these conversations and debates, and I see Jack down it because really, I think Jack is cool, but really, he don't know shit about basketball. He must be young, praising numbers and shit. But you still cool, Jack. But Mingo, bro, like, did we forget that basketball plays two ways? Like, I put just as much emphasis on defense as I do offense. So when a guy doesn't give the effort or there's a lack thereof, I have to downgrade you, bro. I can never compare you to no goddamn David Robinson or no goddamn Hakeem or no goddamn Alonzo Mourning. Bro, like, Mingo, do you know what Patrick was doing from 1988 until 1991, bro? Go look it up, bro. Go look that up. You tell me what Patrick Ewing did in that 3-year stretch, KB. Elite numbers, bro, while still being a good defensive player, bro.
yeah, the center position is a little bit
I
different.
don't know, man. That's shit crazy.
And it is kind of it's different. Like, it's different now. You know what I mean? Like, guys are doing a lot more offensively, like bringing up the ball, bro. Like
I was just confused. Was Big Dog's point that Jokic was better than Robinson? How can you say that with this? I think Robinson has a scoring title, a DPOY, and like what, 7 or 8 defensive teams? I mean, there's no question, man. I didn't understand that.
He mentioned centers, bro, and mentioned Domantas Sabonis, who got embarrassed by Kevon Looney 2 years ago in the postseason, bro. Kevon Looney dominated Domantas Sabonis, bro. And that's the competition that Big Dog talked about in this era, bro. Like, are we Mingo? Like, what's going on, bro?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, see, there's two things that I look at, like, when I'm evaluating the game. I look at your mastery of the game, offense, defense, competition, and your impact on winning. And so, to me, I don't think you need to win 6, 7, 8 titles. You know what I mean? You just give me 2. Show me you can do it again. Show me you can do it again, and then before we have these conversations, because these guys aren't flukes. You know what I mean?
Right.
The guys we talking about, like, they tighten in the game. You know what I mean? We're talking about legendary runs.
Right.
You know what I mean? Historic team. So Jokic, I think the only thing he needs to really do, because you got to entertain the conversation, like, because I would say this. The center position in the NBA is an offensive league now. And so it's kind of hard to judge him without knocking. You know what I mean? And I don't want to knock him.
But that's
it
if
is,
you lower the standard.
that's what it is.
But KB, the center position is the most deepest position in basketball. From the time when basketball was created, it has been the most important position, bro. It just has been. And so that's why I said earlier, I have a high standard, bro. And I'm not lowering my bar. I'm not lowering the measuring stick, bro. Like you, and I mean, listen, when I say Zubac is more impactful than Joker, they're going to look at Joker's stats, Mingo, and say he's more impactful. That's not how I view basketball, bro. Well, listen, give me Zubac's 18 and 13 on high field goal percentage, bro. Being a real center, fighting for rebounds, offensive putbacks, KB, rim protector, altering shots.
Y'all niggas agree with that?
Bro. Offensive rebounds, fast break starters, bro. See, you guys have to dive deep into the game to appreciate what Zubac does, bro.
We
be
gotta
careful. I'm not an ESPN box score watcher, bro. That shit don't impress me.
But
crying out loud. Alex,
but Matt,
hold on, bro. Alex Caruso, my bad, KB. Real quick. Alex Caruso was fronting Joker and got away with it, bro. That alone is a fucking crime. My bad, KB. Go ahead, bro. My fault, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got to be careful because this is an all-time discussion. Meaning we're crossing errors, we're crossing rules, we're
Yes.
crossing. So when we say all time, we got to say, well, what would this person do? Like, what do we think this person's skill set would do? Like compared to, the level of a resistance, right? So like if I say it's kind of like I don't want to play fantasy basketball, but you kind of sometimes you really got to with some of these conversations a little bit, right? Like you put Kareem, right? Shaq, right? You take now I think Bill Russell would be tricky because that's pre-modern era. Like, what would they do? You know what I mean? These dudes is
Right.
I mean, Shaq in this era, it'd be a casket. Like it'd be a casket
He
right
would
there
average 50.
near
He
the
would average
crowd.
50.
Yeah, it'd be like, you know what I mean? So like
Right.
that's the
How
problem. I it's hard for me to imagine putting him
how good do
over.
y'all think Jokic should be in the 90s? Do y'all still think he'll be a good offensive player, or
No,
y'all
I
think
don't.
he'll like his
No.
game decrease?
No, I don't. I think no. He's soft. No.
His game would decrease,
Caruso
in my
guarded him,
opinion.
bro. No.
His game would decrease, but he's skilled enough to where he does have left and right hand hooks
He'll be a Rick
around the
Smith,
basket.
Leezy. He'll be a Rick
But,
Smith.
but no, what I'm saying is that Rick Smith
He
you
was
have to
good.
understand how Rick Smith
Now
played.
he'd be
Rick
like a Yao Ming.
He was
center,
a good
bro.
player.
Rick Smith was a good
I
center.
said Yao
You feel
Ming.
me? But I don't know
Yao
if
Ming
it'd
was
be
25
a
and
Yao
10, bro.
Ming, though,
Stop
bro.
it. Right. Yao Ming was like 25 and 10, bro. Stop it.
Because you know why?
That's
It's
an
like
insult to Yao Ming.
because I get to fight for that post position. I don't have to let you post me up. I get to fight for that position.
Nah, niggas be sleeping on
Man.
y'all moon though.
Yeah, Yao Ming's nice.
Nah,
But
y'all
those
moon
dudes,
better.
those dudes had to fight for rebounds. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
what
they
I'm
had to
saying.
fight each other
That's what you have to fight for everything. All your position on the hoop court, I'm not supposed to just let you have that position. I got just as much right to that position as the offensive player. And we gonna fight for the position. Now, if you get the position and get the ball, now you gotta go get a bucket. So I'm bumping you, I'm being physical with you, you know what I'm saying? I'm touching you. Now you just gotta back up and let them post you up. So you're really at the offensive player's mercy in today's basketball. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not
That's a good point,
hating on
Lazy.
nobody.
That's a
I'm
real
not
that's a real
hating on
good point,
nobody,
Lazy.
bro. But you gotta
Yeah.
break the game down, bro. All the shit that they allow Joker to do right now, and especially with this officiating that's terrible, you're not shooting 100 free throws just because you felt like you got hit. You have to play through some of that, bro. It might be a foul, it might not, but guess what? You got to play through it. Now they're looking for a bailout because I won't let you do what you're comfortable with doing. That's all it's about, bro, is being comfortable.
That's
These
not on
players
Jokic. He averaged only 4 free
comfortability.
throws a game, bro.
Oh, no. It's been games where the Joker shot 15, 16, 17 free throws, bro. Stop.
It could be game single out, but that's not him on a regular basis, though. He not
On a regular
soft. Like
basis.
he'll
On a
get
regular
physical
basis.
with you. He a good player.
Yeah, but he don't get back in transition on defense. He the last one to get back.
CJ,
I
the
mean,
last 5 years, bro, Joker's averaged like 6 free throws a game, bro, not 4.
no, I was
For the
talking
record.
about
Hey,
for
let
his
me ask.
career.
Oh,
All
gotcha.
right.
Yeah, it's like 4.8 something. Dude.
Let me ask, who offensively, who's more impactful, Nikola, Jokic, or Steph?
Steph Curry is.
Steph, in my
Okay.
Steph, bro. I mean, this is Steph's era. Like, he's a king, bro. Like, the impact? What? Not even
Yeah.
close, bro. It's just Steph Curry, bro.
You know
On
what's
and
crazy?
off the basketball.
Steph Curry impacts the damn game without even touching the ball.
Facts. Leave. Preach, bro.
Come on, bro.
Right.
He can get your whole team wide open just by him being at half court because you got to guard
Right.
him.
yeah. Jokic is a force though. He's right behind him.
Yeah, by default.
Yeah, by default.
More impact, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But nah,
Hey,
Joker's
in
good, bro.
Denver,
Joker's
when the Joker won that championship and when Giannis won his only championship, I say those would be the only championships they ever win. in their careers. I believe that because how the NBA works, bro. They're trying to get all these international players rings to try to make it seem like the international players are head above heels than American-born players. It's so crazy, bro. It's like when you watch the games, bro, it's like the NBA caters to the international superstars, bro. It's weird. And they don't play no defense. They're hella lazy, bro. And they're flawed as far as some of their skills that they have. It's just, I don't understand how y'all don't see this shit, bro. Like, I hate to bring it up, but are we watching the same game that we grew up playing and respecting? You
No,
had
we're
to
not,
change
bro.
rules for players. They
Right.
changed the rules of the game so they can focus on scoring, metrics, analytics. Nigga, it wasn't none of that shit back in the day. It's
Right.
mano a mano, jump ball, nigga, me versus you. Who's better?
Right.
Yeah,
Period.
physicality matters. Like, and it's hard to. The thing is about. I think they have more complex like offensive scheme. And they're creative. They do have creative defensive schemes, but then again, it's like it's not as physical. Like in the
So
past
y'all
areas, man,
think
you come
Charles
across that
Barkley could
lane, you
play
getting
in
hit.
that era, but Jokic can't?
Who?
What?
Who?
You said what?
Charles Barkley. I think an undersized center could play in that era and dominate, but Jokic can't.
Yeah,
He
but
wasn't
Charles
a center,
Barkley
bro.
was
He was a power
Yes.
forward, so he wasn't
he was
even a center.
physical.
And
Charles
yes,
Barkley
and
was
yes, he
physical.
can. Yes, he can.
Hey,
Yes,
Charles
he's
Well,
fast.
that's
He
Barkley,
got speed. Yes,
Charles Barkley athleticism, bro, and like
right.
what?
That motherfucker
Come
was
on,
fast.
CJ. Come
Charles
on,
Barkley
CJ.
was a monster at
That's something
6'6".
I just
Whitey would
think
say.
I just think y'all
7.
disvaluing Jokic, bro. I think
CJ, come on, bro.
y'all
That's
looking
something
at the
Whitey
wrong
would say,
way.
bro.
Like
Come on, CJ.
it's a different type of game right now. Like it's a shooting game, but at the end of the day, he could fit in any era. His skill set translate, bro. He not
So
beating
what?
dudes off
Okay,
athleticism.
break it down. What's his skill set? Break it down.
Okay, so he got good anticipation on the defense. Like he see the play before it happened. He got good
Yeah.
footwork in the low post. He create gravity because he create double teams because he dominate one-on-one players if he down there. And
Who
for
is he
two,
dominating? That's what I'm asking you.
I mean, I
Small
named the
forwards and
centers.
power forwards.
No, it's good centers in the league. Like
He
you
doesn't do
said,
that
Zubac.
against Zubac. Have you watched Zubac play defense on Joker? He has a hard time doing what he wants to down there. That skill set that you're talking about, it don't work on Zubac because Zubac is physical, got a high
Well,
IQ defensively. You know what I'm saying? And he's big. That shit don't
Right.
work. That shit work on a soft ass Anthony Davis. Shit, Anthony Davis is
Yeah,
soft.
yeah. That shit may work on Kevon Looney, nigga.
Like, I just want to know who is he going up against, bro. Like, that's all. Rudy
got
Gobert.
Right. Go ahead,
Rudy
CJ.
Gobert. Rudy Gobert is
Right.
trash, nigga.
Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
How many times has he played in B in the last 3 years, bro? Tell us.
I mean, Embiid got injured, man. But
So who's he playing then, bro?
Rudy
That's our point.
Gobert, Zubac,
Rudy
Sabonis,
Gobert.
Anthony Davis, like it's a lot of big men in the league.
Anthony
Be playing
Davis isn't
against,
know
power
bro.
you're
forward,
naming
bro.
players
You
that
can't
I'm
name
really
power
saying
forwards.
good.
Anthony Davis
They're
will
not
match up
good
on him if they
defensively.
playing
He's naming
sometimes.
power forwards, lazy.
Sabonis is small, bro. He don't match up with the Joker.
Right. He's a power forward, bro. He's
That's
6'10".
and he don't have no
6'9".
defense.
I've been around. He's 6'9", 6'10".
You mean to tell me
CJ?
Arvydas Sabonis' son plays defense? We talking about Arvydas Sabonis' son. Arvydas Sabonis didn't play defense. You think his son gonna play?
Lazy. Kevon Looney cooked Sabonis 2 years ago in the postseason, bro.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. CJ?
The numbers look great, bro. I respect Joker for what he's been able to do, but a couple of his MVPs, one of them should have went to Shea, and one of them should have went to motherfucking Joel Embiid. So technically, he should only have 3. Let's just be honest, bro.
No, man, he earned them, man.
Hell no.
No, he
What you think they gonna do this
didn't, bro.
season? What do
No,
you
he
think they're
didn't,
gonna
bro.
do this
He
season,
was a
bro? What they
6th
gonna
seed
do?
and fucking won. He didn't
Well,
earn
I
no
feel as
MVP that year, bro.
though OKC probably go back to the finals, but I think they could make it to the conference finals or the second round.
Who? The
But I
Denver
still
Nuggets?
think they need more pieces. Yeah, it's still
Why
other
they,
teams
that's
in the
what I'm
West that
saying.
they got
Why
to
do they
compete
need
against.
more pieces?
But
They
I'm
need
basically
more
talking
pieces,
about
bro.
him as a player, though. I'm talking
Why
about
do
him
they need
as
more
a
pieces?
player, though.
But you got 2 players that are you pretty much got your same core that helped you win a championship. What do
Right.
you
You got
need
in Cam
more
Johnson,
players
CJ.
for?
What do you mean more
But in
pieces,
order
bro?
to win multiple championships, you need a great team, though. You can't
They
just
got
one
No,
win.
you
better.
don't need no great
You
team.
just
No, you
added
don't,
Cam
bro. No, you don't.
Johnson. Cam Johnson helped Phoenix go to
All
the
right.
They won
finals.
And you
multiple
don't need no great team,
championships. I'm
bro.
saying they won
No, you
multiple
don't.
championships.
No,
You
you
still
don't,
have
bro. No, you
Jamal
don't.
Murray running the show. You still got
No, you
Aaron
don't.
Gordon, who they brought over
But
there, nigga.
Your
You
team
got
ain't gotta
Bruce
be great,
Brown
bro.
back, who helped
Your
you
team
win a
ain't gotta be great.
championship. You
Hey,
got Tim
CJ,
Hardaway Jr. What else you
your
need? What else?
your
What
team
other
ain't gotta
player?
be great, bro. Your best player gotta be great in the moments,
but I'm
bro.
saying
That's
if
the
y'all
difference there.
measuring him up to the top 5 centers of all time, and y'all saying he got one more championship, you gotta be fair. Like they had teams and players on their teams that was great and
CJ, I
like
said one
top.
more, bro. I said one
Man
more.
said they have players.
Who are you talking about? What
Well, I'm
players you
not.
talking
Right,
But a lot
yeah.
of
Who you
people saying
talking
he got
about?
to win 2 more and stuff and everything. So
I don't
you
care
gotta
what
look
he
at
win,
who
bro.
he
He's not my
playing
top
with
five.
too.
about? Oh, can we break down their roster the last couple years? Where are they lacking at? They have shooters, right? They have size. What's wrong?
I mean, they do. Jamal Murray's a great player, but he's not an all-time great player as the
He ain't
dudes
gotta
that,
be
that
all
the
time
top
great.
5 had, bro.
Right.
Dudes, you
That's what I
talk
was trying
about
to
Kareem.
explain
He
to you
had,
all.
like
They're
Big
top
Buck
three
said, he had
players.
Magic Johnson. Kobe was on with Shaq. David Robinson
Right.
had Tim Duncan. So these dudes had
This
other
man
players that could
mentioning
carry the
3 centers,
load.
bro. Hey, Leezy. Hey, Leezy. Was
I
Denver
don't get it.
good when they was
So,
up
what
20 points,
player
bro,
you
versus
think will put
Minnesota in
them
Game
over
7 at
into a
home?
championship? You said what, Miles?
You
Was
said what
Denver
player?
was hold on,
No, hold on.
CJ. Was Denver good,
Go ahead.
Leezy, when they was up 20 points versus Minnesota at home in Game 7 and blew it? Was this team good then, Leezy?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay. What happened, CJ, in that
We
game?
were
Up 20
favorites.
points,
But
Game 7
that's
at
the
home
whole point.
versus
If he had a
Minnesota.
Denver have
superstar,
been the
if he had
favorite
another
those last
star,
couple
another
years.
superstar, they'll probably get him over the top. It's games where the
Who?
top centers had
Who?
bad games and they
So
second
how was he
option
up
got
20
them over
points
the
then?
top.
How
Okay,
was he up
CJ,
20
I'm
points?
asking, who do you think
Prime
they should?
example, like Magic Johnson, Kareem was injured. Magic Johnson still showed up and won the game. Kobe, Shaq got fouled out. Kobe stepped up and still won that game.
There's
Like
been
even
games
with
when
David
Joker didn't
Robinson,
show
he
up and
couldn't
Jamal won
win a
games.
championship. And when Tim Duncan came in, he helped him win the championship.
There's been
So
games
these dudes,
where Joker didn't play well and Jamal Murray closed games out, bro. What's your point? And hit game winners. What's your point?
So that's what I'm
but
saying.
it's
Who do you think they
Come on,
need in
bro.
order
Marvin
to help
is
Joker win a
limited, bro. You talk
championship,
about
bro?
all NBA players and all stars,
Where's
bro. All
he's only
time great
limited?
compared
No,
to a
no.
dude like Jamal Murray. They don't
Yeah,
they don't add up.
but you know what I'm saying though, bro? Jamal Murray's defense is the same as motherfucking Magic Johnson. I told everybody Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray, and the
But his
Joker are
impact not
your
the same as Magic Johnson, though.
no, but they're your weakest defenders. These niggas can't guard anybody. You're not gonna win a championship unless the league rigs it for you, bro. Period. That's why they played Miami Heat. You didn't have to guard them niggas. Who you had to guard on Miami Heat? Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler? What? Stop it.
Yeah,
Who you
but I
talking
can't blame who he played because that team, that same Miami Heat team, went on a crazy run. Jimmy Butler was hooping,
a
and they
crazy run
kicked
that we'll
out
never
Boston
ever
and
see in
Milwaukee.
NBA history. That was some NCAA type shit where you get the Cinderella. They were a Cinderella team. When have you ever seen a Cinderella team go to the NBA Finals, bro? Let's just keep it 100.
Can I
Out of the
can I throw
playing
a
Hakeem,
game.
can I throw a
Hakeem.
curveball in here for y'all? I want to throw a curveball in here. Where do you think his championship, Jokic's championship, rank among like as far as championships all time? Because
At
when
the
we're talking
bottom.
about that top five, like some of those championships are historic. You know what I mean? Like
It was nothing
historic
historic
points.
Um,
about it was nothing historic about Joker Championship. I'm talking about nothing.
So we also got to factor in like that part of it. Like that's the competition side.
He didn't have no great run. What great run did he have?
No, I'm
Jamal,
saying how
Jamal
would you
Murray
rank it?
closed out the Lakers. Jamal Murray closed out the Lakers on both ends of the court. To be honest, he got the block on LeBron James on the baseline. But look at the competition. Them niggas is trash. The Lakers were fucking garbage. Nigga, you want LeBron James with the ball in his hand, nigga, with less than the motherfucking 20 seconds on the clock? Stop it, bro.
well, at the time they went through Minnesota, went through Phoenix, and they went
Trash.
through the Lakers.
Trash. Trash.
I mean, you can say that trash, but the reason why people say that Dirk run was so good because the players he went through. And Jokic went through
Rudy
KD and
Gobert,
LeBron and
young
Anthony
ass
Edwards
Minnesota team.
and
That
Jimmy
team
Butler. And
was
Jimmy Butler had a historical run that year.
That
He was
team was
hooping it.
young. That Minnesota team was super. Ant-Man wasn't ready. He was young. Nigga, what you second, third year in the league? You're not ready. That's why he's still losing. He's not ready to win yet. Rudy Gobert, garbage. Nas Reed was young. You feel me? You had an old Mike Conley. What Mike Conley gonna do? He ain't had no real impact on the court. He old. And then you had Karl Anthony Towns, who's soft and inconsistent. So what we like? I can't measure that. That's not a real one. They gentlemen swept them. Come on, bro. Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, really? Them niggas is trash cans, bro.
So if not top 5, where would you guys put him if you don't think he's top 5?
What, center?
Yeah. If you don't have him in the top 5, or where would you have him?
If it's top 20,
He probably would be 6.
Hell,
You said top 20? You
hell,
crazy, at least you crazy, dude.
nigga, I can name niggas hella centers better than him, bro.
Hey, you crazy as hell.
Bro, I could, you know why? Because when it's easy, then these niggas is top 5. When it gets hard, these niggas drop to the top 75, bro. What can you do when it's hard? Hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
not
y'all
when
ain't
it's
got no faith in Jokic.
not when they roll the red carpet out for you, nigga. What about when it's resistance? You feel me? What about when you gotta
They ain't
go
roll the red carpet out. He was a
But
second round pick.
hasn't he
They
been
had to
clutch
choose
though?
from Herman Nusik so he had to earn his stripes.
But hasn't
He
he
got
been
it from the
clutch?
mud, like you like Leezy. He got it from the mud.
Did it? Okay. All right. Got it from the mud. Got it from the mud. Fuck, man. All right, he better win. I want to see that nigga dominate. If you're the best center in the league, nigga, the NBA should cater the league around you. Like they did with Shaq. They should get that nigga a Kobe Bryant type player. They should start doing what they did with LeBron, giving that nigga all the super teams, all the help. He should go play with Steph Curry. I mean, I don't know if that's what we gonna do, bro. That's the only way these teams and these motherfucking players can be great. They gotta play with the best talent, bro. Or they gotta go against the weakest level of competition to win. That's a fact.
I thought he's coming to the Lakers with Luka, man.
Right. Put it with Luka. Fuck it.
No, we can't have that in LA. No, they can't have that in LA.
Their defense is gonna be at the bottom, nigga. As soon as you get a rebound, all you gotta do is run. Them niggas gonna take 2 steps and stop. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, let me get to Kirk, y'all. Let's get to Kirk real quick, y'all. What's good, Kirk?
What's good, BJ? What's up, y'all?
Saturday.
How y'all feeling?
What's up, Kirk?
Look, bro.
Ain't shit, bro. Another good topic, BJ. Would Jokic be a top 5 center of all time? Well, first of all, I'm gonna name the 5 centers that's already better than him. And I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can talk about the '60s, but I'm keeping it real with y'all. Kareem, Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain. That's 3 already. You got Hakeem, so that's 4, and then you got Shaq 5. Those centers to me are all better than Jokic. Now, can he be a top 5 center? Of course he can. He's already 3-time MVP. He won a championship, and I don't even think he's 30 yet, so he definitely can for sure be top 5. He could pass up Shaq or Hakeem. But the thing about Hakeem is what he did in those 2 seasons, or just his career alone, but what he did in those 2 seasons to win the MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, and then he went and won a championship and the Finals MVP. Like, you're not gonna ever see that. Like, that's a legendary all-time season. So Hakeem damn near he might have to stay like in that top 5 centers all time just for what he did. So it's gonna be kind of hard for Jokic because the NBA has been a center-dominated league before guards, and that's just what it is. That's why I say y'all can't really disrespect Bill or Wilt because we haven't really seen centers like them ever since. Like, they're like dinosaurs. It's like kind of like you're not gonna ever see a dinosaur again, but you're not gonna sit here and say a dinosaur's not gonna kill me. You know what I mean? So it's like those 2 dudes, like Bill Russell and Wilt, are like legendary players, but can Jokic, he could be better than Shaq for sure. And Shaq, to me, like alone, like his dominance is second to none. So, but like I said, Jokic is already a 3-time MVP. He got a championship, and I honestly think we're in a generation of like all time. I mean, not all time great players, but I feel like we're in a generation where we can see players pass different players. Like I feel like Jokic could be a top 5 center all time. I feel like Shea could be a top 5 point guard of all time if he keeps going on the trajectory that he's going on. Because I'm not gonna lie, let's say Shea goes back to back, or I'm not gonna say 3P because we haven't seen that in a while, but let's just say like he goes in a crazy run with his team. Like he damn near could be a top 5 point guard all time because his resume this year speaks alone for itself. No, like I'm just speaking on basketball, not fanboy shit. I'm just saying like what he did this year. Let's say he repeats another year like in the next 2 years, or he keeps going on the trajectory that he's going on. He could be a top 3 point guard all time. Like we don't know what these players can do. Like I think right now we need to pay attention to these players today, and understand like these players can change the NBA history or just change how things are looked at, and that's a great thing, bro. That means the game's progressing. So Jokic to me is basically a bigger Larry Bird, but his defense is not solid, but his offense is like at an all-time high. So yes, he could be a top 5 center of all time for sure. I don't think he is now, but he definitely can be. So
What?
Hey,
Is
Kirk.
Jokic really a bad defender? Because like we keep saying he a bad defender based off what?
Hakeem not
Hell yeah! Did you see what the
Hakeem not going nobody.
Clippers?
Hakeem not going nowhere,
that's
Kirk.
fair. No, that's fair. That's why
He's
I
gonna
named
be
that
that
stat for
top.
y'all. That's why I named
We
that
gotta
stat.
start. We gotta watch some Bill Russell highlights, man. Because
The disrespect on Bill Russell's crazy though.
let's watch
That's
his
all I'm
highlights
saying.
then.
I watched his
Let's pull the
highlights.
tape
What you
out.
mean?
Anybody can talk to dude, I watched his highlights.
No,
Bill
I'm not,
Russell.
I ain't saying you ain't watch it, Kirk. I just
bro.
want to pull the tape out because I want
But
niggas
you
to do the eye test on Bill Russell.
But you know
Because
what
he,
y'all do, bro? Stop pulling up the
But
bad.
see,
You can pull up bad defensive moments on every player in NBA history. You can pull up plays where Jordan looked like he wasn't a good defender. You can pull up plays where this person looked like he wasn't a good defender,
That's
bro.
facts. That's facts. That's
Talking
facts.
about totality. When you watch that effort level, bro, like the attention to detail, that's always there. Now, if you get whooped on defense, you get whooped. But for a nigga to not even make an effort, you get docked for that, bro. Like that's just being lazy because you want the ball on the other end, but you're not even gonna make an effort on this end. That's crazy.
But I ain't gonna lie, Elijah. I ain't gonna lie.
but
This year I seen Jokic make an effort on defense. I ain't gonna lie. He was making effort. And he was making an effort in the OKC series and the Clipper series. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He
no,
wasn't just
go
standing
back
out
and
there.
watch. Go back and
He
watch them series.
was.
Every time there was a switch or somebody was attacking him in the paint, he would like flinch
He's
at
not
him
a
or
solid.
dab at him.
He
He
can't
would
switch.
never
He can't move his
contest.
feet though.
Why
He
you can't? You can move your feet on offense, nigga.
Nah, that
What the
nigga
fuck
big.
you
Nah,
can't
bro. I
move
ain't
your
gonna lie. I
feet?
seen Jokic try to guard some shit, bro. He got mixed up badly, bro.
How you
Like
can't move your feet without the ball, but you can move your feet with the damn ball?
but
That's
y'all just said it's lack of centers in the league. So who y'all basing off that? Y'all based off of one player, Joel
go
Embiid.
over
He
and
dominate
help
everybody. Then you
rim
get Wimby
protect.
70.
Go just rim protect. Why
I'm
you
not
can't
gonna
go
lie,
and get a
Elise. Hold up,
block shot or
Elise.
foul somebody,
Elise,
nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. Jokic to me plays better defense than Luka. I'm not even trying to be funny. He do. I
yeah,
really
but
think he
that ain't
do.
saying much, bro.
But I'm just
What
telling
is?
you that he actually.
Hold on, nigga. Hold
That's
on.
all I'm
What
saying.
the fuck is that saying? Why are you comparing him to another nigga who lazy and don't play
I'm
defense?
trying to tell you that Luka to me takes off for sure in defense. I seen Jokic actually
That's a
try and get
narrative that
mixed.
Jokic don't play defense, bro. That's a
I think he
narrative,
play.
bro.
I think
Because
he
I
do
want you
play
to
D,
watch
bro, but it's
every
not
single
elite. It's not
possession.
elite
I
defense,
want
bro.
y'all niggas to
It's not
watch
elite.
that nigga under a microscope every single possession next year.
I mean, he
Just watch it.
playing in real time. We see him. He play. He don't. He not like a horrible defender.
He's not a
He's not a
horrible
terrible defender, bro,
defender.
but his defense is not
No,
good,
no,
bro.
no,
I'll
no,
say
no, no,
that.
nigga,
Defense is not
stop.
good.
He is a
Defense is not
terrible
good.
defender. What are you talking about?
Nah, I seen that nigga block some
No,
shots at the
bro.
rim,
He
bro. I ain't
play
gonna say that.
defense, bro.
I don't
That's a
give a fuck if a
narrative.
I ain't
nigga
gonna say
block
that.
a
Yeah, but
shot or
one
not. You
block
supposed
doesn't.
to block a shot, nigga.
Yeah, but
The same
one
thing.
block doesn't explain the whole game.
I'm
You know
not.
what I
I don't
I,
mean?
understand what
Kobe
y'all
Films.
saying,
I'm not talking
bro.
about one
Look is
block. I'm talking
deceiving,
about
bro.
him.
Y'all
I'm talking
basing
about
off of
him
how he
actually trying to
look, though.
guard
Rudy
some
Like he
great.
not.
Gobert got
No,
4
he
4
tries. He
defensive
tries.
player
He
of the
tries.
year awards.
He
Rudy
tries,
Gobert.
Kirk.
He's a
That's all I'm trying to say. He
terrible
does
Yeah,
fucking
try. Like I
defender.
yeah, he
actually
tries.
watched him get mixed for trying, like multiple
Yeah,
times.
he
I said,
tries.
this nigga,
He's
this
got
nigga's
good
not good.
anticipation, like for like as far as passing lanes and stuff. He's good in the
I'll give you
passing
this,
lanes.
Elise. I'll give you this, Elise. Exactly. He don't care
But
about
why are
defense.
you
But
He don't care
gambling
it
about
in
was
that shit.
saying,
passing
listen,
lanes as a
He
it
don't
was
care about that
saying,
shit.
but
That
it was
means he's
saying that Shaq
gambling,
lazy on
bro. He's
defense
not
too, and
solid
it's
on
saying that
defense.
Kareem was a bad transition defense. He ain't really get back all the time. That's
He
why
just
man had to carry them that load with the Showtime
Yeah, but you
Lakers.
don't want
So
to go with Kareem. Kareem played
I know,
defense.
but Kareem will set you
Kareem
on your
did play
ass.
D.
He's gonna contest at the rim. The Joker don't even contest at the rim.
That's
Not
not
one
true. That's not true.
time.
That's
you don't
not true,
contest at
D.
the rim.
That's not true. That's
He
not
could test, but
CJ.
people
Are
You
you
send him
know
out of
that's
your
not
over.
true.
mind,
He
bro?
don't
He
He
has a
jump.
actually
shot.
do
He
contest at the
alters the
rim,
shot
bro. He
sometimes
gets
just
slammed on,
naturally
No,
bro.
he
from being
puts his
second
hands
foot.
up. He puts
He a
both
smart
hands
No,
up.
defender. He got
not
a high
all
IQ, bro.
the time is what I'm saying. He did it occasionally. I'm talking about when niggas attack aggressively to the rim, the Joker not jumping with you. He
Yeah,
just
he ain't
not.
gonna jump. He ain't gonna
Honestly, that
jump.
yeah, he ain't doing
No,
that, man. I
I
agree.
think
I
people
agree.
put narratives out there on people saying they're not good defenders though. Like I don't
But
He
think
he's not a good defender. I ain't
he
gonna lie. He ain't a
tries.
good
He
defender.
tries.
he
He
not on the
tries.
level of the top
That's all
defenders,
I'm
but
saying.
he
Kobe
not
films.
like
He
a
do
horrible
try.
defender where you can just
Yeah.
Nigga, Steph
score
Curry
him
is a way
every
better
time.
Hey,
defender
look,
at
but
his position than the Joker is at his
but
position.
we gotta be
Is
honest
that
though,
saying
bro.
much?
Yes, it is. Because look who the elite talent that he's going up against. Who the fuck the Joker
But we
going
gotta
up
be
against at
honest
his
though.
position?
At least you gotta be honest though, bro. Jokic's defense is not the reason why they losing though. That's not the reason. That's not. I'm just being
I'm
honest
gonna
with you.
watch some Jokic
That's
So
not the
defensive
reason.
why
stuff
they
right
The
now.
losing then?
OKC
Why are
getting
they
beaten because
losing?
Jokic's defense. I'm
Why
gonna
are they
tell you that right now.
why are
I'm
they
just being honest with
losing
you.
then?
Well, they
So
was
why they
losing
not
because
winning
lack
every
of
year? Why they
spacing
not losing?
and lack
They
of
was losing
depth.
because exactly. It wasn't because of his defense, bro. I'm trying to
Lack
tell
of
you it wasn't
what?
because of his defense.
I'm about
The
to look at
depth.
his defense right now, just to
Oh
kind
man,
of
here y'all go
He
right
refresh.
don't.
here.
No, we all know he don't got good defense, but it's not like,
All
No,
right.
I'm
oh, they're
not.
losing the
I'm
series
not
because
saying.
Jokic's defense.
Okay,
That's not the
okay.
reason.
Y'all just making excuses for the Joker, bro. But go ahead, you got it.
No
It's
one
cool.
made no excuses for it. We just said he don't play good defense.
I know, bro,
But
but
you're
that's
saying it like it's the end all be all. Nick got 3 MVPs with no defense, so you can go ahead and bitch all you can go ahead and bitch. So it's. I mean,
hey,
I don't.
but I know he got 3 MVPs, but like I stated earlier before you came in, or I don't know if you was listening, 2 of them MVPs, one of them should have went to Shea the previous year,
But Shea
and one
already
of
got his
hold
MVP.
on, he should have won back-to-back MVPs, bro. And Joel Embiid should have
That's
got one of
fair.
his MVPs. Joel Embiid should have won that MVP that they gave
But
to the Joker, bro.
All right, so
I don't know,
No,
Elise, because you go crazy with this
that
MVP shit,
MVP
bro.
that they
So I
gave to
disagree.
Embiid, Jokic
I
should have won that
disagree
one then.
because Embiid already won an MVP.
I
So what
know,
do you
but they
mean?
gave him they gave the MVP to him the next season because they slighted him the previous season. They did the same thing with Shea.
No. They gave
Same exact thing happened with Shea,
no.
bro.
They gave Joe Embiid the MVP because he had if you want to look at his numbers, he had a dominant year that year. That's what they
Did
gave
you
him the
look at the
MVP.
previous season? Go look at the previous
He was
season
more
and tell
dominant
me.
the next season. So was Shea. Shea actually played a better year than when he was supposed to win the MVP. So I'll agree with you on that one. But they gave it to Jokic. So I said, okay, that's cool. And then Shea he came back and had
I
a
know
better
they
year. They was like, we
heard what
have
you
to give it to
just said.
Shea.
They gave it to him. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and
I mean,
Kobe
but
only
it's
got
like
one MVP. So the Joker got 3 MVPs, but Kobe only got one. But Kobe was the player of the decade, and he only got 1 MVP.
we are not
Come
talking about
on,
Kobe
bro.
today. We're not
I'm
talking about
just
Kobe
telling you
today.
how the MVP ranking. I'm just telling you how the MVPs go, bro. Steve Nash got back-to-back. Shaq could have got one. Kobe could have got one. But Steve Nash get one.
But
Like,
that
come
is
on,
fair. I mean, I
bro.
see what you're saying though, but he still won them though.
I don't care about MVPs, bro. I hate that argument. That's a stupid-ass argument, bro.
You can say
They
that
can
all
give
you
it.
want, bro, but
They can get an
you have to
MVP
win
to
the
whoever
award,
they
bro.
want to, bro. That's the NBA can give it to any best player, top 5 player. You get top 5 players in the league. All of them are deserving of
Wait,
MVP. Period.
okay, so answer me this, bro. A nigga, what are you supposed to do with a nigga with 3 MVPs? That means something. He has 3 for a reason. It's not like he just has 3 just for no reason. He has 3. Like I can see 2, but they gave him
Is he
It
better
means
than?
he
a
needs a
third
bigger
one.
Okay,
closet.
watch this.
It means
Come on,
he
bro.
needs a bigger
Hold
closet.
on. Is he better than Shaq? He got 3 MVPs. Is he
Nah,
better
in
than
his
Shaq?
horse stable.
No, that's not. No, he's not better than Shaq.
He
But
better than David Robinson. He got 3 MVPs. Is he
he is
better than
better than
David
David
Robinson?
Robinson
How?
as a
David Robinson
center.
got a Defensive Player of the Year award.
That's a good argument. You could argue that. I'm not gonna say you can't, but I
How
think
many
he's better than him.
MVPs Hakeem the Dream got? Oh wait.
He only got one.
Is he better than Hakeem?
Yeah, we're not gonna do
No, he ain't
that.
better than Hakeem. No,
All right.
I already told you that
So
though.
We're
stop.
not good. We're
I
not
hate
for
the
the.
MVP shit. We're not using that no more for an argument on a player, bro.
But
I
you
hate
no.
that.
You're not using that.
But
Just
everybody
because
who
you're
got 3
mad
or
about
more
that shit, bro,
MVPs in the
you're not
top 10
using
of
that
all
shit. I'm
time,
still
bro.
gonna use that shit, bro.
You can put them where you want to, but all all players got 3 or more MVPs is top 10
So the
players in that
Joker
time.
top 10 all time right now. He top 10.
No,
No,
I'm
not
just
yet.
using
Nah,
it. I'm
nah,
just saying he still got
nah.
to do more because the other players in the top 10 still got more points and more rings and stuff. But
What he got? I mean, I don't. What we do?
I
We do
mean,
the
but
eye
Elise,
test
you act
matter?
like he don't got a he got a championship too, bro. It's not like he didn't win. Like he
Man, that
got MVPs
championship
and a
was
But he not the
championship.
trash
best.
cans,
We not
nigga.
arguing that he the best center right now. We just
These
arguing like
championships be
he
straight
right there.
garbage, bro. These niggas don't really win these hard rings. There's nothing hard about what they doing, bro.
No one said it
I
was the
understand that
hardest
you
ring
gotta
ever.
go
I'm
out.
just saying you have to give the man
Understand
his
that you gotta
credit.
go out, but
You
you
gotta give
gotta
him his
put it in
credit.
total context, bro. I'm giving him his credit, bro. He got a championship, but I also told you niggas he would never win another one.
You don't know that though. You don't know that.
This is an era of
He's only like
everybody.
29.
This
What do
is
you
an
mean he's never
era
gonna
of
win a chip no
everybody get
more?
a ring. This is the Oprah Winfrey era, nigga. Everybody get a ring. You get a ring. You get a ring. You get a ring. All you gotta do is show up, nigga. That's it.
But if you
You get a
notice
ring.
though, the people with the rings are like the top 5 players in the NBA though, bro.
Trash cans.
So like Jokic, he top 5. Giannis, he top 5. Tatum, if he didn't get injured, he
Hey,
top 5.
I see.
Jay, he top 5. Like you can't argue these players being top of their class though. So it's not like
I'm
anyone's
watching.
winning MVPs. Superstars
Hey,
are winning MVPs, bro.
Y'all
hey,
give
I'm
these
I
watching.
mean not
too much
MVPs,
credit. Y'all
championships.
just
Hey,
give him too
yo,
much credit, bro. That's all.
I'm watching some film on Jokic right now. He playing D.
I keep trying to tell Elise,
He
but he's not
look.
like he just be
He's
out.
stepping out.
We
He's
said this
defending.
nigga not a bad defender.
Bro, I
Yeah,
watched him play defense this whole
yeah,
playoffs,
he's
bro.
close.
He least
He ain't
trash.
great. He ain't great or nothing like that. But he playing D.
You
That's why I
just
keep trying
watching
to
what,
tell
one
bro.
game? You watching one
No,
game?
no, I'm watching like a bunch of different
You'll be
clips.
surprised how he move
No,
his
just
feet all them
highlights, right?
pick and roll
Highlights where you
switches,
can.
Thank you,
bro.
That's what
CJ.
I'm
That's why I
saying.
be trying
Every
to tell
Like
player
him,
in
that
the
bro.
shit.
NBA nigga got highlights where they play good
No,
defense
no,
and
no,
when they
no.
play
But I'm
bad
talking about.
defense.
No, I'm talking about game. Hold on.
You gotta watch the totality of a whole game. Look at the whole game. You're just
Elise,
picking
you
two
You know them
can't.
niggas
plays.
at the park, Kirk, them little
You're
chubby niggas that
picking
look like they
two
can't dunk or
plays
do
out
nothing,
of the
but
whole
soon
damn
they
game,
rise up
Yeah,
bro.
and
that's
dunk on you.
him.
Be like, oh
That's him,
shit,
bro.
I ain't
That's
knew he
Picking
could
him.
do
two
that.
clips. It's just
Elise, you
two
can't
clips out
stamp
of the
someone
whole
for not
game.
play. Oh my god, he just don't like that nigga. I feel like you just don't like certain niggas, Elise.
I
You just do
watched him
not like
before
that
play
nigga.
You don't
defense though.
respect
This ain't
these
my
soft
first
ass
time.
niggas, bro, because it's a Mickey Mouse league,
He's
bro.
not
This shit
soft.
is
Jokic is
soft.
not soft, bro. Why you think
Yeah,
that
but
nigga soft?
Elise, this ain't my first time watching Jokic play defense.
He's
Nigga,
not soft, bro.
I'll break down
I'm
the
just
whole
looking for
game,
other
nigga.
shit.
I
Did
watched the
you?
whole game. I watched that nigga shy away from stepping up on James Harden attacking the basket. Didn't even foul the nigga.
He's a
Oh, you
center,
talking about
bro.
the Clippers against
I'm
the
just
Clippers?
saying that's who he's been his
Kirk,
whole
this nigga led
career.
his team
That's
in
what I'm
points,
trying
Let
to
rebounds,
tell
assists
you.
for like 6
Let me
straight
watch the
seasons,
Clippers.
bro.
Let me watch the Clippers. Let me see
That's
if
who
I can.
he's been, bro. Not
Let
giving
me.
maximum effort. Nigga
He
stepping
the
up on
best rebounder,
screen.
they best scorer, and they best
Hold on.
passer.
Let me.
Trying to
I'm gonna
hurry up
watch.
and switch, but they lose. So why they keep losing then?
I'm gonna watch
But
Jokic
It's
versus
not
the
his
Leezy,
Clippers.
defense.
Right.
I promise you, it's
but
not Jokic,
you
bro.
can't value defense too much because you that great on offense. You can outweigh that, just like Steph.
Hold on. Let me see.
Nigga, Steph give effort every time. I never seen that nigga be
Steph
lazy
do
on
get effort. I ain't gonna lie. Steph
effort.
definitely give effort for
I
sure.
watch every play. Nigga, Steph takes defense seriously. He's not gifted
Jokic
athletically,
does take some plays
period.
off. He does take some plays off, but he
I've
improved
never watched Steph Curry take a play off. He
as a
might get
defender.
gassed up and get his ass, he might get his ass busted, but he never took a play off. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, Kurt, I got more of a problem. Did you say that Jokic can surpass Shaq? Did you say that?
This is crazy, bro.
He
So,
definitely
hey,
take
y'all,
plays off.
Joker is the best center in the league in the history of the game, bro. Fuck it. Let's just crown a nigga
No
right
one
now.
ever said that, bro. All right, Cap.
You might as well, if you win another ring, you might as well be the best center ever. Fuck it.
Oh, let
If
me
you win
see.
another ring, might as well do that.
I'm trying to find the Clippers game.
I know, but that's just a small sample size, bro. You gotta watch all of the game. I watch most games, bro. Like I pay attention to small shit on the hoop court.
No, I seen them fuck up before. I
Like,
seen them
you know
fuck
what
up
I'm saying?
before, but
I'm talking
I'm
about
trying
in crucial situation. I want you to watch
yeah.
how many times where somebody score on Joker or get a rebound or get a wide open layup, and the Joker does that hurry up and inbound the ball hella fast. He'll hurry up and inbound the ball hella fast,
Yeah.
like as if it didn't happen. And let's go back on offense and play offense. That's somebody, nigga, who obviously doesn't care about really getting key stops, bruh. Period. He does that shit all the time, where the nigga don't give ever, and he'll hurry up and like touch pass on the inbound. It's like, nigga, you lazy, bro. You just want to go play offense, lazy motherfucker. That's all I be watching, bro. Yeah, the nigga skilled and got a high IQ, but nigga, how you impacting winning when it matters? when it really matters. He's not. That's my point. You hit a couple game winners here and there, nigga. You're not really impacting winning. You just putting up really good numbers, and your team is doing all the dirty work to protect all your deficiencies. Period. They're surrounding you with players that's going to protect all of your flaws. You're not a complete basketball player, in my opinion.
It's crazy too how he said he kind of sees him like a bird. I mean, Bird's a better rebounder than Jokic, so I don't get it, man.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. I can't wait for the season to start, nigga. I'm gonna start doing that Kobe Bryant detail shit. I'm gonna start slowing down film. I want you niggas to understand how this game is supposed to be played and how these niggas be shortcutting the game,
That's
bro.
debatable. That Bird a better
Nah, I'm gonna
rebounder.
watch this whole shit this
I'm
year.
talking about footwork. The nigga anticipates shit because he know he's not good defensively. So if I try to anticipate it still, I'm taking a gamble because, you know what I'm saying? If I don't take
Yeah.
that gamble, it's going to be considered I'm not playing defense. Just because a nigga take a gamble at getting a steal, that don't make you a great defender. That just
Yeah, he
makes you
kind of on
like, you know what
like
I'm saying?
when he's like sometimes he kind of like he comes up and he kind of like tries to use his body to play defense, but he gets blown by. Like I'm
Right.
watching it right now.
Are you watching the Clipper series?
No,
I
I'm
want you to
wa-
name how many times he contested. No, I just want you last year, go back and watch the Clipper series. I want you to tell me how many times he contested a shot at the rim. Count that. That
What
nigga
round?
gave up damn near 80% of drives to the basket. That's him
What
as the
round?
help.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was against Zubac, right?
No, I'm talking about any guard. Any guard. Nigga,
Okay.
Charles Barkley was only 6'8". Draymond Green is only 6'6", and they challenging shit at the rim. You 7 feet and not challenging nothing? Come on, man.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look at the Clippers series right
That's why Mike Malone got fired. He was trying to hold the nigga accountable for playing defense. Fuck all the other shit they reported. Mike Malone was
What-
like, man, he trying to take up for the nigga in the postgame. The joke. That's how many times you heard Mike Malone trying to take up for the Joker on defense in the postgame. The Joker
Do
is a
you
really good
remember the
defender.
game you've seen that, or are you just talking about the whole series?
I'm just talking about the totality of the series. It's throughout all the
Okay.
games. You have to watch every last game from 1 through 7, and you'll see all the moments that I'm talking about where it probably could have changed the outcome of those games. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to look at. I mean, of course, I got to go back and watch the whole thing, but I try to look at some clips right now.
Hey, CJ, why do you think it's debatable between Bird and Jokic, man?
I mean, they both average double-digit rebounds for their career, and I think with Jokic, I mean, they both good rebounders, so it's like it's hard to say one better than the other.
I just be want to know, like, that rebound and shit, bro. I'm starting to kind of like break that down, bro. If a player goes up and nobody else goes for the ball and they just let that player get the rebound,
That's a LeBron rebound.
are you really considered a great
Westbrook
rebounder?
rebound, like if they doing it like that, that's different. But I think they both boxing out, getting their rebounds. They not cheating. They like hunting for rebounds.
Rebounds. Right. They just let niggas get the. Are you rebounding in traffic? I'm talking about going boxing, nigga, like Dennis Rodman used to do. Dennis Rodman will go mix it up to get his rebounds. I'm talking about
Right.
mix it up. Elbowing, physical, throwing niggas out the way. I'm tipping the ball. I'm still tipping the ball. I'm diving out of bounds to try to keep the rebound alive. That's a rebound, bro. Not, oh, everybody clear out. Let me get this rebound, y'all, so I can pad these
Right.
stats. Come
That
on,
nigga
man.
Westbrook was on a free throw
These niggas
line
are
trying to
stat
get them
patters,
rebounds.
nigga. These niggas are stat patters, nigga. That's not fake ass rebounds these niggas be getting. Go get a
Damn.
rebound in traffic,
Kawhi
nigga.
just came in there, did a huge putback dunk. That shit was crazy as hell.
Where was
I
Joker
forgot
at
he
on
did
that?
that shit.
Where was Joker?
Let me go back.
Right. Yeah, you need to go back.
It
'cause
looked
you
like
didn't
he
see
was
it.
out of position though. Hold on.
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Right.
go.
Right. He was what? Out of position? And you a
Let me see
center
what
and you live in
happened.
the paint? Come on, man. Stop it.
I don't know if that was his fault though. Hold on. Let me go back.
Come on, KB, don't do that.
Yeah, he didn't box out. Yeah, he was supposed to box that out. Yeah, he was supposed to box that
Y'all
shit out.
niggas be thinking, oh
He was
man,
just
y'all think I
He was
just
just
be
standing
saying
there.
anything.
Yeah, he was just
He
standing
was
there.
being used as a screen.
Nah, he was just yeah. This shit was crazy.
Y'all niggas think I say anything. I know y'all think I be saying anything, nigga. I know this game like the back of my hand, my nigga. I promise you I do.
Yeah, that nigga was just standing right there.
I pay attention to the little shit because I teach the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a teacher of this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to be fair with him, but yeah, that was a
He said I'm
bad
trying to
decision.
right. Look, if a nigga trying to be fair with somebody, that's even worse. I'm trying to be fair with you. I'm trying to give you an out for your deficiency, but I'm trying to give you an out still. That's what that's
No,
saying.
I seen good defensive plays, but I seen some bad ones too. I just wanted to go back and watch to kind of see how bad it was.
Right.
Because I
And
know
this
he improved. He improved. He
right,
did take some small steps forward, but he's
right.
still
Just
not
giving
great at it.
took small steps forward by just giving a little effort. And that's really all defense
Yeah,
is.
it's
You
just
also
effort.
have to have a IQ too, because positioning, player tendencies, like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's all of that stuff matters.
yeah. Let's see what he does against on this possession. Oh, that was bad defense by Christian Braun though.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. That's why he needs to have really good defenders around him. Jamal
Yeah,
Murray's not a really good defender at all. He's terrible too. So really, the Joker can't make up for what his teammates lack. That's sad. Like, you know what I'm
that's why I
saying?
said they need guys like Bruce Brown. They miss those guys a lot.
And he's on the
Oh,
and
yeah,
back
he's
with
getting
him
beat.
this year.
I remember this series. I remember this. I forgot it, but he got beat a lot going up and down the court.
Right. Zubac beat him up and down the court, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he's getting beat.
And that's your main job as a center is to sprint that. When that motherfucking ball get rebounded, your job is to sprint the middle of that motherfucking lane and get down there and post and get big.
Yeah,
Hands up. Square. You feel me?
they
That
fighting
nigga out
now.
here walking. He
Them niggas
wait.
fighting now.
That's what I'm saying. They wasting damn near fucking with the Joker and Luca on they lazy shit, bro. They waste damn near 16 seconds of the shot clock. That's why every time you see the Joker get the ball, where he get the ball at the top of the key, because he the last motherfucker up the court.
I will say this though. They're using a high ass pick and roll. Like he has come all the way out. That's tough for a guy his size to defend. Fuck.
Exactly. Why? But why are they doing that? I didn't see them do that to Patrick Ewing, Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson.
What do you mean high pick and roll?
Yeah, that pick and roll wasn't that high.
This one was high as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. They're doing it because they know they can attack the Joker. It's gonna break down their whole
Yeah.
defense on the back end.
Yeah,
Period.
they gonna take advantage of that shit.
It's like, nigga, you have a deficiency,
It
bro.
is tougher to defend like on the perimeter, like for these bigs. That shit.
Shaq, nigga, even Shaq, nigga, played the pick and roll decently. He wasn't great, but Shaq's agility allowed him to at least slide his feet a little bit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but you
saying?
had Shaq at the 3-point line, like he ain't going out there.
I know. I seen Shaq pick up at the 3-point line. He gives them a lot of space because he doesn't want to get blown by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They'll
but
pull
he
up for
can't.
a jump shot.
Yeah,
Shaq was bad in pick and roll too, but what I'm saying, he was better than Joker on pick and roll coverage. That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying. That was a nice ass move. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro, the Joker not fit. I'm telling you, bro. He might give effort a couple times. I'm just talking about the totality of the game. Of course, he gonna have good moments where he give effort. He might get a steal. He might get a block. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just talking about his attention to detail. His effort level isn't consistent. That's all I'm saying. Because he needs to conserve energy by playing offense.
Yeah,
And he
for
keeps
offense, yeah.
breaking defense. That's the issue that I got with
Yeah.
most of these players, bro. They don't give they can give you 110% on offense and give you fucking 15% on defense. Come on, bro. Really? So you just want all these players to do your dirty work? Kobe didn't do that. Kobe gave you 110 on offense, 115 on defense. Period. The best players in
Yeah.
the league, shit like that.
They showing. Hold on, let me go to the next one.
It's like certain players can't play with other players because I need you to be a certain type of player to make up for my deficiencies on the hoop court. If I'm LeBron, I can't play with a real center. That's why all his centers were pick and pop centers. You never seen him where he had to throw the ball in the post and you see LeBron just sitting there because he can't play off ball because he's not a good spot up shooter. He's not a good catch and shoot shooter. You know what I'm saying? He's a rhythm shooter, meaning I got to get my shot off off a dribble, or if I'm in a rhythm and I've been scoring, I feel confident, I feel good. Like he said in the interview, he's like, man, I was just trying shots. I was just out there just trying shots. I shot a fadeaway. I shot a fadeaway for no reason. That's because you was in a rhythm and you felt like, you know what I'm saying? I could hit this shot. It wasn't something that was calculated though. Like, oh, this is a spot. I can get to this spot and get
Yeah,
this
that's
type of shot.
bad defense. He let
You get what I'm
him
saying?
just blow right by his ass.
Oh, you talking about Joker?
Yeah, I'm talking like Kawhi was coming down here. He was a high pick and roll with him and Zubac. He just walked into the lane, right?
Right. Look at his on-ball defense and his off-ball defense, and you tell me if he's a good defender.
He was just standing there. I remember this series too. I forgot about this series.
But this is just a small sample size of what his whole career has looked like. But people want to glaze over it. You look over certain shit, bro. Look at the details of the game. The nigga is great offensively, bro, in an offensive-oriented era where everybody can drop 70 points now. How many 70-point games
Oh
we done had in
damn,
the last?
Zubac being physical. Zubac's physical as hell with that nigga. Hold on, let me rewind that.
So you get what I'm saying now? Do you see how
Yeah.
Zubac is playing the Joker, and you see
Yo, he
Joker
was
can't
physical. He was
get shit
guarding.
off?
He pushed him all the way out to the perimeter.
And what did the Joker do? You tell me what happened
He
in that play.
he got around him, but he pushed him like Zubac pushed him all. I'm surprised he didn't get called for a foul on that shit.
Exactly. That's real basketball. I'm not
Yeah,
finna let you get a spot, nigga. I'm not finna let you post up.
yeah, he didn't get called for a foul. Like, yeah, they let them play physical. Yeah, that's right. This playoffs, they let them play physical.
That's real basketball, though.
Yeah, they let them boys play physical, and he got
what?
he got out rebounded by a guard. Hold on, was that Christian Braun? Nah,
I
who's
agree
that
though.
white?
I think Zubac is a good comparison because he's kind of a throwback to the old school centers. You know what I mean? Not as
Right.
skilled, but he plays the same way.
Right.
Bruh, he pushed. Y'all got to watch this possession. I don't know. Y'all got y'all TVs on? Like,
Nah.
if
I'm gonna go
you
watch it. I want you to break down when Zubac got the ball on Zubac post-ups and tell me how Joker
yeah,
defense looked.
he kind of just gave up on the rebound, kind of let niggas have it on certain possessions. Yeah, that nigga pushed him all the way out, bruh.
Alex Caruso did the same exact shit, bro. A 6'5" guard.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Yeah, that shit
Really?
was crazy.
Come on, man. Shaq would never. Shaq
Yeah,
getting you on that block, nigga. Boom, 2 body bumps. Bop, bop. Watch out. Turn around. Drop step. Nigga, 2-hand hammer. Get up out of here.
yeah. So you gotta go get that. Yeah, I think it's because of his athleticism too. He can't really jump. He waits for the ball to come to him on some of these. So some of those guards were able to get in there and get a couple of boards.
Right.
He balling though offensively. He balling. They just going by. There ain't no rim protection.
He balling offensively, huh?
Yeah, he balling offensively.
How is it when
That nigga hit.
how is it when Zubac is guarding him though? Is he balling with Zubac guarding him?
He did. I mean, he was all right. He won't kill him like that. He was okay.
Them shots was tougher, huh? To get to
Yeah,
that
his
spot.
shots were tough. His shots were tough.
Right, that part, nigga. You put
Zubac,
centers like that every night on that nigga, you tell me what he gonna do.
yeah, Zubac did a good job. I'm watching the game where Aaron Gordon hit that That
Oh, hit the tip back.
the game winning alley oop.
Yeah, that was a crazy game. It was a game of runs. Shit, the Clippers was up 20, and then Denver was up 20, and it was just going back and
Yeah,
forth.
yeah,
Not
that
20,
shit.
but like 15 or whatever. They were just going back and forth. I remember that.
Yeah, that shit. Wow. Okay, let me. What's that game 4? No, that's game 5. That's game 5. I need to go back to game 4. That's one thing I don't like about the NBA, how it's a drastic change between how they officiate the regular season and the playoffs. I don't like that shit. Like call the game the same way.
But I think in this era, in the last 15 years, I mean, outside of Dwight, I think he's got to be the most dominant center. I mean, that's a pretty
Oh,
long period of
hands
time,
down.
man. You know, that's something to say, right? If you look at it from that level, we're talking at 10 years, 10-year snapshot. I mean, he's the
Yeah.
most dominant of that era, so who's to say he's not up there? You know what I mean?
If not him, then who?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Then fast forward 20 years, right? That's what they're going to be seeing.
Yeah.
Well, from 2000 to now, he gotta be top 5 center.
Easy. I mean,
Yeah,
didn't the
yeah.
CBS poll have him like above Shaq? I mean, which is
Nah,
ridiculous in my
nah.
opinion.
They capping ass niggas. They're just going off awards, bro.
Yeah, that's a flaw in that whole system, man. I don't like it when they put numbers, man. I mean, what's so wrong about skills, the eye test? That's ridiculous, man.
Yeah. People use the eye test when they want to. They pick and choose.
Yeah. But I mean, like what he does, where there's a singular player that's doing all those things. I mean, there's not many of them. I mean, I'm gonna throw LeBron in there. I'm gonna throw Westbrook. I mean, who else is there that does things like that? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Is this like a new breed of player?
He's one of a kind, though. As far as his offensive ability.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like I think about the past. I'm an old school guy. I love the David Robinsons, Ewings of the day. But I mean, I'm looking at what we have now, where we're at. I mean, this guy, man, he's setting a new standard. You know what I mean? I think this is where it's moving forward towards
I
in the
also
future.
think we gotta take into account how harder it is to play defense, like on the perimeter for these bigs. Because like they working. Like
Exactly.
I see him on the perimeter. He gotta work. he gotta
I
come
mean,
all the way out.
that's why we got guys like Holmgren, right? That's why the rise of these types of centers that can, come
Yeah,
out to the perimeter, guard, and then get back real quick to the paint,
yeah.
right? It's a new
We gotta
breed,
work.
man. I mean, I'm not gonna try to fight it, and I appreciate it for what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only thing that hurts is these all time conversations. But if you can just like watch the games and evaluate them for what they are, then you'll be able to appreciate it and just enjoy the game.
Yeah, but if he has 3 rings, 3 MVPs. I mean, I can't. I can get him in maybe the top 15 of all time. I mean,
Yeah,
right
top
now where
15?
he's at,
God, dog.
yeah, like or right outside the top 15. I mean, that's a
God
lot. I mean, 3 rings, three
damn.
MVPs. I mean, I got you, man. I got you. I'm a big two-way player. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah, yeah. I
right? But
love
we got,
both sides of the ball.
yeah,
I think it's undervalued. They put these guys in a position where it's almost impossible to defend them. Like these bigs are all the way out, bro.
yep. I mean, that's why Gobert, right, got his 4 awards, right?
Yeah,
I mean, he wasn't in the paint doing this thing. I mean, they weren't playing that way anymore. He was able to guard the wings, switch, all that stuff. So, That's the reason why he got his awards, because he's
Yeah,
flexible like that,
yeah.
versatile.
He was working. I give it to him. Like he actually learned his lesson from last year. He ran Luca off the 3-point line, kind of forced him towards the help instead of just sagging off him. 'Cause Luca, you sag off Luca, that shit going up.
Yeah, well, that's another player that kind of does everything is Luca. I
Yeah,
just don't know how much value that brings. Like offensively, it helps get points and does whatever, but I mean,
yeah.
does it impact winning like that?
I think people gotta understand there's a fine line between entertainment and real basketball. Like entertainment is gonna be the scoring, but a lot of people can bring scoring to the table. You see what I'm saying? Like the what makes you next level, because ultimately you got to stop somebody in order to win the game. You know what I mean? So the little things, you know, um, you need the little things in order to win basketball game. And
Yeah,
so if you don't do that, you just kind of just putting up numbers, but they're not impactful. But the
yeah,
fans love to watch it. You know what I mean? It's entertaining and stuff. But as far as like winning, it's it's gonna be hard for guys like that to win.
I do agree with Elise though. They're kind of handing out rings right now. It's like one
You
every
think so?
every year. I mean, I don't think they're handing it out, but I think there's no clear dominant team right now. We haven't seen one.
Yeah.
Um, right. So, and then there's all these injuries. That's the thing. All these injuries are kind of muddying up the waters a little bit. So it's kind of hard to guess. It's kind of hard to build a team. So I think the OKC, I mean, they have a great chance to repeat and do bigger things.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything goes full circle. So I believe that there will be another dominant team. You know,
Yeah.
no, there will be one. Whether it's the Thunder or somebody else, there will be one. So yeah, I don't like that type of offense. Right?
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm looking at this game right now. I think Jokic being guarded by Chris Dunn, but he tried to back him out. He tried to back him into the paint from like damn 3-point line.
That's the thing. I would like him closer to the basket, man. Stop
Yeah,
running like point, man. Like you're so big compared to everyone else, and you got mass. You know what I mean?
it's too
Like
many
you can
dribbles.
move fools.
Yeah,
Like you got the moves, you got the skills, you got the little, you can, you got moves. You can go around them, do whatever. Like bully them, man. I don't get it. Like stop
yeah,
taking threes, stop mid-range jumpers. Like stop that, man. Go to the hoop, back them down,
yeah.
do
That's
high-low
what I was saying.
action, something.
That's what I said about Wembanyama. I thought he shot too many threes. Um, but if you put him from that mid-range area, like from the free throw line, like
Yeah,
Jokic, he'll be damn near unstoppable.
yeah,
Because once he gets close to the rim, if he does a hook, there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
yeah.
So I think that's more about they got him shooting threes. Like that shit crazy to me.
And the way he shoots them, he can shoot them from the side. Like this guy's like
Yeah,
a trick master, man. Like he plays Harlem. He plays like Harlem Globetrotters out there sometimes, man. Some of
yeah,
the stuff he does.
he's the greatest prospect of all time. Wembanyama.
Yeah, yeah,
He just gotta stay healthy and put it together, but they using him wrong. I wanted him to go to Houston with a Udoka.
yeah. But I think they were trying to protect him, man, with Popovich's directions,
Yeah,
trying to keep him healthy in a good system.
yeah. I think Udoka would have
But
used them differently.
yeah, I feel like Wemby's been in the league for like 10 years now. So I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot, but I don't see nothing from him. Like
Yeah, he made a huge impact his first year, like
yeah, he
defensively.
did, but
Yeah, he just gotta stay healthy, stay on the floor. Like with his size, like that's all you gotta worry about, really. Like you know, him getting hurt, his durability. But he got everything else, footwork. He's a
yeah.
good offensive player, good defensive player. He can. I mean, his contest is crazy. Like he can guard you from like fucking the elbow and shit.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, he's long. I mean, he's kind of out of proportion, man. Like I think he drags his knuckles when he walks, man.
Yeah, that dude got
Like
some
what's his wingspan, man? It must be like 10, 11 feet. Like I don't even know how big
Yeah,
he is.
yeah,
It's
that
insane, man.
wingspan is crazy. Because you think you're open and he'll still close out. Like it's just crazy.
Yeah, and he could jump too a little bit. So it's kind of like
Shoot, he's athletic as hell.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, a lob
He's
threat.
training with monks
Yeah,
now too, man. So who knows?
yeah, yeah. Hakeem, if he learns that post, bro, it's gonna
Oh
look like he's
yeah.
playing with kids.
How old is he?
Tell you, was he like 22? Hold on, let me see. Fucking-
Yeah, he's young. He's young. I do worry about his like, he's so big, but he doesn't have like a lot of mass on him, like a Yao weighed like 350
yeah,
pounds, like I don't like of course his feet would fail, man, but I'm be honest, a little lighter, so
he's 21.
okay.
I was about to put in on accident. How old is Wendy Williams? I meant to put how old is that bullshit was gonna pop up.
I don't know, man. Like this whole that question I posed earlier about Jokic versus Steph, like offensively. I
Yeah,
mean, I get what you guys are saying as far as his impact off ball and all that, and whatever, but acting as a decoy and running the offense. But I mean, he doesn't have the ball in his hands like Jokic. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So it's kind of like to me, I think it's more debatable.
Well, Steph, the interesting thing about Steph is that you gotta look for him. Like when he's on the court, your head gotta be on the swivel. Like like a badass kid that you watching, that you babysitting.
Yeah,
You gotta watch Steph.
I've seen him play, man, live too. I've watched a few games with him, even with Kobe. That definitely that boy can play. He's a hooper. And he's definitely one of those right here. He's a threat every time he has the ball. Um, but yeah, man, I don't know. Jokic has the ball in his hands. He runs it. He runs the whole offense. I know they're completely different roles. But I wouldn't say 100% that Steph is above Jokic. I would say the gap is a lot closer. You know what I mean? As
I just
far as
want to know, y'all,
impact.
y'all done lying on Jokic yet? Y'all done hating on Jokic right now?
Who? I didn't hate on him.
Yeah, man, we're talking positive, man. I'm even trying to push him past Curry, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk down on the man. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, he could never be top 10 and all this, or top 5. Y'all done keeping Jokic.
but you gotta talk to them because I said that I can, like, I can, I'll have the conversation if you win one more.
I think it's gonna take a lot more than I think he needs more defense a little bit. I need some like at least like a rebounding title. I need one or two more rings, at least one, but I would say two more. But I mean, his offense is enough. His defense needs work. Yeah, he needs that
Like,
to
this is
crack
my
the top
thing,
five,
right?
in my opinion.
Like, this is my thing, right? I understand the two-way player stuff and all that, right? But then, like I said, like me, including myself, we say Magic is the greatest point guard of all time. we say Bill Russell is one of the greatest of all times. He wasn't no great offensive player. He was mainly great on one side of the ball, and that's fine. Everybody don't play the same. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, like, we come about this great two-way play stuff. We don't have Charles Barkley, one of the greatest players of all time. He wasn't no great defender. But I ain't about to put like Sean Kemp over Charles Barkley. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think people starting to overrate this two-way play shit sometimes.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't lower the standard. Like, for example, the center position, we're talking about defense when we think about the center position, right? Like the reason why it's hard to judge Jokic is because it's an offensive league now. And so you would have to look at him like Magic. That's why I said like for me, like if he wins another one, then I'll entertain the conversation because you'll
Right.
have to look at him like a Magic Johnson instead of a Hakeem. You know what I'm saying? But I still value defense because like if I put, I'm thinking in my head, bro, and I'm just real talk. If I put Shaq in this era, dog, like the shit this nigga would do. You see what I'm saying? Like based on what we seen, you see what I'm saying?
No, but this is my thing, right? Like I was hearing, like he was talking about the level of competition, and then I question. I mean, like, look, like I told y'all yesterday, if you want to put Terry Porter as a top 10 player all time, that's your list. I'm not arguing with your list. But I'm just asking the logic for when you say other players can't reach a certain level, and then when I question the logic, it feel like you just want to gatekeep somebody, and that's fine. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when Shaq started winning, we were saying the center position was trash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
But
like,
it still was defensive. Like I think the problem is
but the level of
I
them was trash though. No
yeah,
competition.
no, I get it. I get it. I think the commissioner and like the way he put the rules, the way he like has the game officiated, bro. Like I
Right.
think it's fucking up how we judge some of these players because it's like, you know what I mean? Like we're used to a certain level of physicality. I know the younger generation, they don't care, right? Um, but we're used to a certain level of physicality being brought in the game.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it kind of messes up how we it's kind of hard. Like some of us, like we can't appreciate. I'm trying to appreciate them. Like you see what I'm saying? But some of us is hard for us because it's completely different from what we grew up watching.
Right. I mean, and I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, but like I made a joke earlier, I said we can't control when Jokic's mama gave his dad some. We can't control that, bro. And he was born when he was born. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He can't control that, bro.
But
He
like
only
you
can play in the
said,
era he can play in.
but like you said, like with like even with Bill Russell, like he's not a great two-way player. Like he's on one
Right.
side of pretty much one side of the ball. So that's why I said like we can at least have the discussion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
You know what I'm saying?
with
Like when it comes to
it's
two-way plays, you just can't accept, well, and they're great defensively, so we're gonna ignore the offense. Like I mean, if it's two-way players mean that much, it got to mean that way for two ways, for both ways. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Now I still got Bill Russell above Jokic, but I'm just saying, the logic I'm asking about. That's all.
so have you ever heard of how I evaluate? Have I ever told you how I evaluate greatness?
Yeah,
Like
you say
for
level of competition, both sides of the ball.
but
Winning matters, of course, but it's not like
but
the end all
Matt
be all. But
but
you got
I
to,
I look at mastery of the game. Like I think
yeah,
there's twofold, right? You master the game and then you win. I don't think you
right,
have to win 9 championships to be considered in the GOAT conversation. You see what I'm
right,
saying? Like I think like once you get two, like you've shown you can do it multiple times. You've shown your
right,
level of dominance. Cause then when we ask niggas to get like 8 championships, we're pretty much talking about team at that point.
right,
You see what I'm saying? So it's like now let's evaluate guys based on what they bring to the table. And then once they master the game, like I consider like Hakeem Olajuwon and like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, like cream of the crop when it comes to like skilled center. You see what
right,
I'm saying? So like that would be the goat, the center goat. You know what I
right.
mean? So like when you go to learn or master the game, who do you go see?
I mean, you're a big man. You want to go see Olajuwon, I know for sure.
Exactly. That's how
Just
you
like
know.
before then, like George Mikan, like way back in the day, people wouldn't go see George Mikan. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. That's how you know he's one of the GOATs. Because
That's why like they named the most improved trophy after George Mikan, because a lot of people went to go see George Mikan on how to be better post players, way back when. A
and he's
lot of
gonna
people don't
teach
know
you
that, but
everything. He's gonna teach you everything you need to know.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like you gonna get it all from. And
And I just
so
feel like a lot of people today, man, like you know how we say like the younger fans disrespect the older players and don't want to give it up or whatever. I
yeah,
feel like it goes the both ways with some fans too. I feel like they want to gatekeep and keep some of the newer players out of certain rankings, and it's like, well, damn, they got to win 12 championships. They got to do this and that, and then, like some of the players they put ahead of them, which is fine as they list once again. But like some of the players they got ahead of them and have to jump and do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then like, well, then why this person got to do it, and then this person you might have number 6, they have to do all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I try to. I think to eliminate all that shit and to jumping through hoops and shit, you go off the mastery of the game and then you go off winning. You
Right.
combine those two, the players with the least amount of weaknesses and who win. That's the cream of the crop. So all the other shit, like well, you can't move up because of this technicality and this award, this technicality. Like it hurts the game because you're basing it off inconsistent shit. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like it's not consistent among like every player in the history of the game.
Right. It's almost like the Kobe Bryant thing, right? When he won the 3 with Shaq, man, he got to prove he can win without Shaq. Then he went 2 without Shaq and get to the finals 3 in a row. They just keep bringing up him with Shaq. It's like, bro, okay, he proved he can win without Shaq. He still can't move up. Like, damn, he did what you asked. You still want to keep him out of certain ranks? Man,
Well,
what
I
else do
think the
people got to
reason
do? You know what I'm
but
saying? Like,
well the
goddamn.
reason why the reason why some people have a hard time with that is because they're looking at certain awards. So it's almost like the if the media doesn't vote for you, what you did doesn't count. You know what I mean? So like instead of looking at what he did, just like Shea. Remember when Shea lost to Jokic, the MVP?
Mm-hmm.
Right? A lot of people felt like Shea was robbed. Right? It could have went
Right.
either way. Just
Right.
because you don't have the award doesn't
Don't mean you
mean
ain't play
you.
on that level.
That's what I'm saying. So they look. A lot of people look at the game that way. And so when they look at these all-time lists, they're like, okay, I'm gonna put this guy here. It's like, wait a minute, this guy's like the fucking most skilled player of all time.
Right.
This
And, and it's not even
you
about the
can't.
awards with Kobe, right? They lie and say it's about the awards now. But the thing was, Kobe had to win without Shaq. The nigga went 2 without Shaq. Now they want to talk about the awards. It's like, so we're going to keep moving the goalpost to gatekeep this player from this level. I feel like they do the same thing with Curry. Curry got
Yeah,
to
I
prove he can
mean,
win without KD. He won without Kevin Durant. Now he got to win 12 more championships. Now it's like, goddamn. The niggas
but
y'all
see,
got ahead of him, they have to do all that.
but
You know
see,
what I'm
that's what.
saying? Like,
But see,
goddamn.
that's why I expand. That's why I expand the definition. Like when we
Yeah,
talk about this Jokic topic, I say top 5 caliber player, and then I
right.
say top 10 caliber player. So basically, it's like, can you see this person being within this range, right? Or do people have this person within this range? And then it's up to you as an individual person to decide what you're gonna do. It's your list. You can do whatever the
Right.
fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want.
Like,
You
yeah, you
you
can
see what I'm
put
saying?
Yao Ming top 5. That's your business. I'm just like, it's just like, we talk, like I mentioned earlier, Olajuwon. We talk about his great run, like before Clyde got there, his great run. He didn't have an all-star teammate. He didn't have a top 50 teammate, none of that shit, right?
Yeah,
And people praise that. They beat the Knicks in the finals. I forgot who they beat. I think the Suns and whoever else, right?
yeah,
Great, great run. I said, well, Jokic, he didn't have an all-star teammate. Jamal Murray's a great player. Don't get fucked up. I said he didn't win on the level. He didn't have a guard on the level of Kobe Bryant or Oscar Robertson or Jerry West or none of that, but he had a great teammate. But we can say Jokic won with quote-unquote less help.
yeah.
And it's like, bro, what did I say was wrong? You know what I'm saying? I didn't say Jamal, he
Yeah,
had no help at all. I'm saying he didn't have a help on the level of an Oscar and a Magic. What's the truth?
Yeah, but the problem that people have is you can have your list. The problem that people have is when you start to debate your list or push your list on other people. So when
Right.
you try to do that, you entered into the debate forum. And
Right.
so that's where the criticism comes, all that criticism shit comes from. Like,
But like I wouldn't even like trying to like I said you live, but I was just asking about the logic. It's like, okay, Jokic is not a great defender. You like a two-way player. Well, Bill Russell wasn't a great offensive player, so he's not a two-way player. You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying?
but we also got to consider, the fact too. And I know I'm a big defensive guy. I love defense, but it's harder for these bigs on defense. Like they have to come. Like I was telling Elise just a couple of minutes ago, they got to come all the way out, like all the way out. You know what I'm saying? Like to defend that high pick and roll. And so like, it's hard. It ain't easy. You on an
I'm a
island.
big. Yeah, go ahead. My
No,
bad.
you got it, bro.
I'm a big proponent of players that do what it takes that is needed to win, right? I'm not a big stats guy. I don't care if you score, rebound, whatever, but you do what's needed for the team. I mean, like for instance, for Jokic, right? Like defensively, is he giving up 20 points? Should he be playing more defense? You know what I mean? Like, is he doing what's needed to win? Great, he got stats. But if, like, for instance, in a game, he's adjusting and he sees, oh, my guy's dropping 20 on me in the first half, he better adjust and start focusing more on that. Is he that type of player? You know?
Can I give y'all an example of what he just said? So you guys know Kobe played the Hornets in the 2011 playoffs, right? So Chris Paul killed us like the game one. He destroyed us. Like he whooped our ass. You know what I mean? But what he did was the second game, he came in there with a mindset. I'm gonna guard Chris Paul the whole time, right? This game. Because I'm not gonna let this motherfucker get off again. He's the reason why we lost game one, right? Kobe had 11 points that game, right? But what he did was he hounded the shit out of Chris Paul. He made it difficult. I think Chris Paul shot like 45, like he was like off his game, right? And he hit a couple of tough shots, but you could tell he worked for that shit. We won. We won the game. But when most fans they look at their stat sheet, they're gonna say, "Oh, he had 11," but they're not looking at what he sacrificed in order to lock in and for his team to win. Because even if he would have dropped with 30 or 25, we would have lost. So the game was won on defense. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people when they look at that box score, they might go back in time and look. This motherfucker had 15 points with him. Yeah, but that motherfucker was locking the shit out of the other team's best player. The other team's best player had 4.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's about doing what it takes for your team to win. And sometimes you
Right.
sacrifice numbers for the sake of disrupting the offense.
Exactly. That's what we mean by two-way players, right? That's what two-way is. You're impacting the game on both sides as needed. You know what I mean?
And I might got to correct myself. I can't remember if I said I had Jokic 6th or 7th, but just in case I made a mistake and said 6, I meant to say 7th because I think I still got Moses Malone above him too. I can't remember if I said 6th or 7th though. I got Jokic around 7 all time because I think Moses Malone is underrated. Like it was a time he was the best player in the league, and the league had Kareem and Magic and Bird and all those guys, and Moses Malone was the best player out of everybody at one point. So.
Yeah.
Like I don't have Jokic in my top 5 yet, but I think he can reach it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't gonna be mad if you have that argument. You know what I mean? Like you have a really good argument, and he's doing what is needed to win, right? Why argue with that?
Yeah, I just think the two-way player thing I think it's overblown sometimes. Sometimes, because there's some power forwards who's great on both sides of the ball, but ain't bad to Charles Barkley. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
Like, I don't
gotta,
give a damn
but
how much
see,
defense you play. You ain't better than Charles Barkley.
if you're a loot, it like for me, when I talk about elite two-way, I'm talking about the cream of the crop. Nigga, I'm talking about the Jordans, the Kobe's, the Wilts, the Hakeems, the Kareems. I'm talking about those niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So like it take fucking mountains to move them niggas. You know what I mean? So like the way I look at it, bro, is if you're average on defense, I mean you're average offensively and you're great on defense, that nigga could pass you if his offense good. You see what I'm saying? But if you're elite on both sides, like, and you mastered the game, you got no weaknesses. Like, I can't put a one-sided player over a master. You see what I'm saying?
But we have some one-sided players who we do put over great two-way players at their position.
I'll give you an example. Take Steph Curry, for example. I love Steph Curry as a player. If he wins 6 championships, I'm not putting him with Michael Jordan. If you take or 7, let's say he wins 7 championships, I'm not putting him over Michael Jordan. He's not the player that Michael Jordan is. You see what
So
I'm
that's
saying?
cool. But you still got Steph Curry over like Walt Frazier and them niggas, who's a great defender. That's my whole point. Like
No,
we say we
I'm
love the
talking about
two-way
two.
player shit, but we got great players that got this great two-way player above a lot of niggas.
It's more than the championships for me. It's the caliber of player that you are. It's the like what you are. Like you're standing in the league. Like Michael Jordan was feared. You know what I mean? He had a different level of intensity. He's able to deal with niggas who are on that level of offense and defense. Like
I
if it's
mean,
a
can
if
we
it's
all agree? Oh, go ahead, my fault.
no, go ahead. You got it.
I was gonna say, can we all agree Kevin Durant is greater than Scottie Pippen?
Yeah, but Scottie Pippen's not an elite two-way play. I mean, he's not elite on offense.
No, I
He
know, but
plays
he's a
two
lead on
ways.
defense.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
elite
that's what I'm saying.
two-way
He play
player.
two ways. He get you about
Yeah,
18, 19 and play elite defense. We're not gonna say he's better than Kevin Durant.
because he's not elite offensive. If he was elite offensively, it wouldn't be a discussion.
Yeah, but Bill Russell. But what I'm saying is Bill Russell not a elite offensively, but we got him over a lot of niggas.
But that's different. That's why I said like
See,
no. The reason why look, I'm consistent with this. BJ heard me say this multiple times. Those guys to me get grandfathered in. I give them GOAT status because you can't compare them. Like their era, the game. It's almost like comparing this today to soccer. It's like it's a completely different. There's no 3-point line. There's rules. Some players ain't play against shot clocks and shit. It's like the rules were completely different, bro. Two hand.
hey, somebody in the comments mentioned Dirk and Kevin Garnett. I got Dirk over Kevin Garnett all the time.
But see, Kevin Garnett's not an elite offensive player.
But he
See what I'm
gave you
saying?
20. He gave you 20 and was a lead on defense. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
I'm
he
talking
ain't had
about
no
the
offensive production.
yeah, but I'm talking about the niggas who give you in the 30s in the league on defense.
You know what I'm
Those the
saying?
type of niggas you ain't gonna pass them niggas.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Giannis. I put Giannis over a lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, I think it gets, like I said, it depends on what your team need for you to do. Like I don't expect every player to be great at certain things as everybody else. So I look at what you do with your talent and how you're able to lead your team in what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like criticize Dirk Nowitzki because he ain't Tim Duncan or he ain't let me
The,
see, he ain't Kevin McHale. You know, he's Dirk.
the
You
the
know what I'm saying?
problem with a player who just scores, the problem with them is they can't get stopped. So like basketball is about getting stopped. So like in order to win the game, you can't just outscore your opponent. Somebody's gonna get whoever gets the stop is gonna win. If you drop 30 and I drop 30, what the fuck did we just do? You see what I'm saying? So
My
the
thing
great
is this
two-way
two-way
player.
player also overrated
Do you
certain
like
players too, in
Jokic
my
over
opinion.
AD?
You said what?
Yes. Oh, you talking about
Yeah.
him?
Yes.
You talking to KB,
I
right?
yes. I like Jokic over AD.
No, it was for anybody. I was
AD
asking
don't
that because
have
that's
that,
like AD elite on defense and offense, but
but he don't have the
I think
impact of
with
winning.
Jokic, he got the passing that helped for him too. That's just like Steph, like his off ball movement. That's what helped him. Like instead of him being a great defender, they look at his off ball movement and he a great on ball player. And Jokic, he a good on ball player. Like I'm talking about in the low post, and he could pass and anticipate everything on offense. Like he make everybody around him better.
Right. And that's
So with
why,
the
and that's something.
centers, they got the defense,
Yeah,
but he got the playmaking ability over them.
but
Yeah.
how do
And he's
you
asked
view?
to do a lot more than a lot of people. He got to score the most points most of the time. He got to get 15 rebounds. He's looked to run the offense. Like
He
he does
led
a
his
whole
team
lot.
in. He led his team in points, rebound, assists for like 6 years straight.
Yes. It's like, damn,
See,
you got to be Elijah Ward on defense too.
see what AD messed up his AD messed up his career a little bit. By the like some of it wasn't his fault. Some of it was the injuries. But with you know, teaming up and stuff like that, like he's not going. People ain't gonna look at the Lakers as AD's team. You see what I'm saying? And so that's gonna hurt him a little bit when you compare him to a guy like Jokic. But he's definitely a better. He's not better offensively than Jokic. Um, I don't think he's a better scorer than Jokic, but he's definitely great though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you got to play like Jokic, man. You asking him to get you 26 a night. You got to get 14, 15 rebounds. You got to facilitate the offense. And it's not like he's doing it and just straight up just stat pad every game. Like, the team be needing him to do a lot of that shit 30, 25, and 20 and all that. And then, damn, you want him to be Mutombo too? Like,
That's
he
but
can't,
that's
like,
what
he'd be the greatest player. He'd be the greatest
but
player, like, ever.
but that's what niggas was but that's what niggas were doing though. That's what
but,
niggas were doing,
but those
bro.
same niggas wasn't doing what Jokic's doing.
But yeah, they were, but they in a different way. They don't have to play just like
No.
him. They don't have to play just like him. Look,
No, but
look.
then he don't have to play like them either. That's my whole
No,
point.
I get it. But what I'm
He's
saying is,
affecting the game, like just because he's not doing it like
but when you,
Olajuwon, he still
but
have major impact on
but
his
here,
team winning.
but here's the problem. When you say that he got to do all this work, right? Olajuwon had to do all that work, offense and defense.
But he wasn't facilitating the offense like he do.
Shit, the offense ran through him.
Yeah, but he ain't have to be the point
They
guard.
he don't. Why would he need to be the point guard?
Okay, that's the whole point. He didn't have to be. Jokic
Bro,
do.
Jokic don't have
That's
to
the
be the point
point.
guard. You can get a
Yes, he
point guard in
do.
there. No, he
No, when
don't. You
Jokic
can.
don't get all them crazy
So
stats,
so
them
hold on,
niggas
time out.
lose, bro.
Hold on, time out. So the Denver Nuggets can't go get a point guard?
Dog, until they get it, Jokic is their guy.
No. I'm asking you a question. Can the Denver Nuggets, are they capable of getting a point guard
And they
to
probably
run?
are, but until they do,
Okay, so
he has to
hold
do
on,
what he got to do.
bro, that he should go to the front office. He had Russell
So
Westbrook.
he got to do what you want him to do.
Hold on, he had Russell Westbrook.
Now watch this. Now, if he go and do that, y'all gonna say he bitching and complaining.
Hold on, he had Russell Westbrook.
Okay, and he was doing
Okay,
fine with Westbrook.
okay, but you don't have to play. You want to play that way. They want him to play that way. What I'm
No,
saying is,
Westbrook. No, we said Westbrook played better off the ball.
who said that?
A lot of people, not like
Hell
Reggie
no.
Miller or something, not like Reggie
Hell,
Miller, but he's
man,
able to play off the ball like he did with Jokic. He was balling. Y'all say he
he
make
was
all
ball,
these mistakes and all that with the ball. So now
but
he
he
can play
had,
off the ball some. Now y'all still
but
complaining.
but you have a point guard. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to play that way. You choose to play that way.
So
You
if
could
so if they let
it.
Russell Westbrook take over the ball and then he averaged all these turnovers and everybody start doing the low light films for him again, then what y'all gonna say?
Yeah, but you don't have to play that way. Go get a point guard who don't turn over the ball.
Okay,
They
well, until they
choose to.
do that, he got to do what he got to do,
No,
bro.
they don't have to do that. They choose to do that. You don't have to play like that. You choose to play like that. That's their offense.
It's like it's damn if you do, damn if you don't, bro.
No, but you just said, well, no,
You
you
do
just
damn
said
if
this.
you don't.
You just said, damn, he gotta play defense too. Like, yeah, nigga, like that's what those other
No, I
dudes
ain't say
did.
not play no defense, but damn, he got to be Olajuwon and be Magic and be Dennis Rodman
You talking top five. You
and be
talking top
Patrick
five.
Ewing. Like
But
goddamn.
but bro, you're talking top five. But but you're talking top five. You ain't
But
talking
yeah, but those top
Them
five,
niggas
they're
had
not
all
doing what
time
the fuck
great
Jokic
teams
doing.
though. The teams they play
bro.
for is like
Exactly.
top 5 in rankings.
Exactly. But they
Bro,
got mad at me when I said that,
you're
bro.
just asking the nigga to win one more.
Dog,
He
they
can't
got
get
mad at
one
me when
more.
I said that, bro.
He can't get one
Wilt,
more.
Wilt Chamberlain get to play with Jerry West and Gail Goodrich and Hal Green, all these guys. And they get mad at
Okay,
me because I said Jamal Murray was a great player, but he's not on the level of Jerry West and Oscar Robertson and Kobe. They got
so he
mad at
can't.
me, bro. I'm
So
like,
hold
bro,
on.
what you
That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
no, it's
The reason.
not.
Hold on. The reason why it's irrelevant is because you don't have to. I'm not asking you to get 6 rings. I'm not asking you to get 11. You can't get one more ring.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Jokic championship, they gets downplayed because Jokic don't play how y'all want him to play. Then I mentioned
What?
the top
No,
five
it
people.
gets down.
Oh,
No, who
the people
downplays this?
he, huh?
Nigga, I never downplayed this championship. What are you
No, I'm
talking
talking
about?
about other people that was on the call. I'm like, bro, greatest Shaq was he had a Kobe, and he had a Penny Hardaway, but he got swept twice back to back, and then he got Dwayne Wade. Kareem, great as he was, he had an Oscar Robertson, he had a Magic
But
Johnson, he had a Norm
you're
Nixon.
evaluating, but the problem is you're evaluating these players solely on who they had.
No,
When you
that's not what I'm doing, bro.
bro,
Because
you are.
if
You
I
keep
felt like
bringing up who
Jokic was,
these niggas had.
if I felt Jokic was better than
Because no
them,
player who Jokic played would have been a top 3 player in the league.
No,
These
no.
dudes
Listen to what I'm
playing with
saying.
dudes who've
Listen to
been
what I'm
top 3
saying.
players in the
Hold on.
league.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. When you evaluate a player, evaluate them for what they do and then how they win. Jokic, all he gotta do is get one more championship, in my opinion.
no, but listen what I'm
Like
saying. When
you
you
ain't
hear people
got to
say he
say,
don't
oh,
have a chance, he don't have a chance to be top 10. It's like, bro, it's like, no,
you
he
don't have to
won with
have
less
Kobe.
talent than most.
But hold on, you don't have to have Kobe. That's unrealistic. Most players ain't gonna have Kobe as their teammate, like
No,
or a Kobe level player as their teammate, or Jordan as their teammate. So like you gotta evaluate these niggas and be reasonable and say, hey, listen, I understand you don't have the you have a squad, right? The Nuggets have made some improvements to the roster, right? That's the same squad pretty much you won with. So these dudes have championship experience. You can add little pieces to your team to make it better, or you can add another player. Maybe trade somebody, get another player, and win. You got a whole career. You got a lot of years left to
But
get
listen what I'm
one
saying.
more. To get
But
one
listen,
more.
but listen what I'm saying. Jokic was getting nitpicked like crazy, right? And I'm saying, look, as great as Jamal Murray plays, he's not on the level as some of the guys the other greats played. Not saying he's not great. I said, but y'all want to do this straight nitpicking with Jokic. It's like you want to gatekeep him, which is fine. I
It's
said,
not
but then
gatekeeping.
let's talk about Shaq. Shaq, when he started winning, the level of centers wasn't that great. And plus, then he had Kobe Bryant on top of that.
Yeah, but you
That's a
keep
fact.
bringing up who he had.
No,
The
because
the
no, because if you want to nitpick, we got to nitpick. The level of
bro,
centers when Shaq started winning wasn't that great.
you can't
And then you
evaluate.
add in Kobe Bryant. If you
But
could bring
bro,
up Jamal Murray, I could bring up Kobe Bryant.
this helps Jokic in his. You realize you helping Jokic in his argument.
Yes, I am.
No. Listen, think about what I'm saying. Okay,
Yes.
let me ask you a question. I'm helping Jokic more. Listen, I'm helping Jokic more than y'all, and let me explain why. Right? How many championships do those dudes in the top five have to all combined together?
All combined. Who we
Yeah.
said Kareem. We always said we said Kareem. He got
Uh huh.
6. Will got 2.
Uh huh.
Shaq got
That's 8.
4.
Uh huh.
Who else we
That's
said?
12.
Olajuwon got 2. Russell got 11.
Yeah. Okay, so 12 plus 2 is 14. Plus 11, that's 25. Okay, so you got 25 chips, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize this whole conversation is about who wins with the least? That's another factor. So if he's able to win one more with
Mhm.
less, he should move up. He
But
should be
no.
eligible
I
for
agree with
those
you.
conversations.
But you got people talking like he shouldn't. That's the whole point I was making.
But see, people,
That's the
bro,
whole
people,
point I was making.
niggas is always going, bro, niggas, bro, you
That's
can't
my
go on,
whole point, bro. It's like he
bro,
can't move up no matter what he
bro,
do, and he's
bro,
winning with less. Like,
the great,
goddamn.
greatness is, bro, a part of your greatness. Now, this is a piece of it. This ain't all of it, but a part of your greatness is winning the most with the least, right? So that's a piece of it. So that actually helps in Jokic's favor if he's able to win one more on top of his game. That's why I say you master the game and then you win. At least give me two. Just like
No, and
Olajuwon only has
I'm
two.
with you.
And he in there. You see what I'm
No, I'm
saying?
with you.
Olajuwon
I'm with
only
you on
has
that.
two and he in there.
I'm
So
with
I'm
you on
being
that. Like,
fair. I'm being
I don't
fair.
have him top five. I don't have him top five right now. I'm with you, or at least get two. I'm with you. But when I hear people say he has no chance, it's like, bro, he's not. Now the roster may change and they may get somebody else. We don't know the future. But as for what we see right now, bro, like you said, he's winning with the least, with some of the least right now.
Yeah. They're giving him an
That's
air
what I'm
attack.
saying. It's like, damn, like so the players you got above him had a whole lot more than he did. Not trying to downplay his teammates, but the fact is, as great as Jamal Murray played, he's not Oscar Robertson. He's not Kobe. He's not Magic. He's not Jerry West. He's not.
But they're
He's not. He's not great. He's not them. So
but
if Jokic can win more with less, why he can't be top five?
yeah, but if you ask him for that, but this is the thing. The people who don't need all that, those are the greats.
Right.
So the thing is like I got Hakeem up there with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and of course I got Wilt as the GOAT center because but he's in another category because that's pre-modern, right?
Right.
But Kareem and Olajuwon, those are the two. Those are the standards for
Right.
me, in my opinion, right? And look, Kareem, that one championship he won was valuable in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
he went along and he got what 5 more. But it's not about the 5. It's not even about the 6, bro. Like it's about his mastery of the game.
Facts.
Nobody's looking at that. No hope. You know what I'm saying? As a center, he is like the top because of his what he's able to do.
No, that's a fact.
That'll put
Same thing with
Jokic.
Jordan. Like people think the 6 rings is what made Jordan the GOAT. Like people had Jordan the GOAT when he had like 2 or 3 rings. He just the other 3 just was the cherry on top.
You know why a lot of NBA fans don't understand how Jordan became the GOAT in 1992? Because they've been told by the media not to go off eye tests. But
Right.
Jordan became the GOAT based on eye tests.
Right.
That's why I
Oscar
laugh when
Robertson was
people be
considered
like,
the greatest at one point. Before Jordan, people don't know Oscar Robertson was considered the greatest. And he only got only one ring.
okay, so think about it, right? Like it's based on for Jordan, it was based on getting 2 chips. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I based it off 2 chips. You gotta at least get 2. Show me you can do that shit again.
Right.
Really, to be the GOAT though, top 2 center, I say you gotta at least do it again. But to be the GOAT, you gotta at least go back to back, in my opinion. At least. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but to be considered top 5, like just show me the first one wasn't a fluke.
Right.
You see what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying, like, we're gonna nitpick. You gotta nitpick for everybody. You just can't. I don't feel like you should be able to just nitpick, and then like the players you put above them, you don't hold them to that same standard. Like, it's like now you just gatekeeping. Like
I don't
I said about Steph Curry yesterday. It's like, okay, well, you know, people say you got to prove you can win without KD, which you already did already. But then you won again without KD, and then they still hold the shit with KD against them. It's like, bro, he won with Andrew Wiggins as the second best player. He still can't get his props. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
But the thing with it though is that uh, everybody has their own list. So
Right, and that's cool.
the thing about it is, bro, is this person what caliber of player this is. So I evaluate your game. Basketball is played on two sides. So I evaluate players on two sides. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
then, okay, then I can value, okay, damn, this nigga's a tremendous offensive player. So now I gotta take that into account. But he don't do what the other nigga. So now I gotta take that into account. But you, you just gotta evaluate the game based on like the individual,
Like I
because you
look
can
at the
stack your teams.
individual. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say this: you can stack your teams and win championships. How we gonna know it's because of you?
Exactly.
How we think about it? That's why they knocked Kobe. They said, shit, you had Shaq. What I get mad at people is that he had to prove it, and then when he proved it, they didn't want to give it up. You see what I'm
Exactly. It's
saying?
like so you just want to gatekeep him. No matter what he do, you're gonna gatekeep him.
So I passed the test. I passed the test. You know, I passed the test. So the thing is that when you look at Jokic, he has a chance to do something special. It's actually a blessing that he's in the position he is right now. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how Mike became the GOAT, is being in the position. That's one of the elements, is win with the least, competition, impact on winning. Now, as far as the mastery of the game, he won't have that. So I think there's nothing he could do to be the GOAT, in my opinion. And I know people gonna disagree, but that's just how I
No,
judge
that's
the player.
fine, right? It's hard to be up there with Jordan and Kobe. It's hard to be up there. That's not everybody can't get up there. Like Jordan and Kobe, in my opinion, wouldn't be the two greatest if everybody could just do what they do. So I'm not mad at that. You know
It's
what I'm
hard, bro.
saying?
Yeah, like the way I look at the game, bro, is like them niggas is hunting niggas. You know what I mean? And so
Like just imagine boxing, right? Like who you hear normally you hear they put in the greatest all time conversation. Muhammad Ali,
Ali,
Sugar Ray Robinson,
Floyd,
um, Floyd. You
now
might
Terrence
hear like
Crawford.
Jack Johnson or something like that. Dog, if you put
Yeah,
Manny Pacquiao and Cotto and all these niggas with them, like bro, then the GOAT shit is watered down now. You just putting everybody up there.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Shit matters. Like factors matter. But what's gonna help Jokic's legacy is if he stays in Denver and he gets them another one. Like let's say he wins again with Jamal Murray, right? You gotta give it up more to him. You got to.
But niggas just gonna say he ain't play against no centers.
You can't do that.
They're gonna find a way. Shit.
Niggas right now, they just said Zubac
Yeah.
got a bigger impact on his team than Jokic.
Well, they
No,
giving
I
him
had
the
to
air
leave,
attack.
bro. I had to leave, bro. I was like, all right, just get rid.
But what they doing, and I understand it because it's like I think Adam Silver kind of messed the game up a little bit, but they giving him the air attacks. They basically saying that it's over before you even get started. You know what I mean? Like, and I get it because of the physicality and stuff. That's why it's a tough conversation.
But
Because
it's
I
not
If you
do,
like
like,
he
I
a
do.
dude that's putting up 17 and 12. Like he putting up the same numbers as these all time greats. It's that he passing better than them. I think we ain't never seen nothing like this, so that's why I think people just not used to this. And they saying, "Oh, he stat pads his numbers," but no, his impact is translating to winning. Because without him, the team look way different.
oh, it's just
Yeah,
like
but
Westbrook, right? Like people talk about Westbrook with stat pad. Dog, I'm like, bro, don't you know they won 75% of the time when he was doing the triple double, and they wasn't winning that
yeah,
much. So it's not like he was just doing it, and they caused his team to lose.
we we do
The
we
team
do
just weren't
have,
that good.
but we do have to ask the question though, is because when these players get on teams, sometimes they could do more, but they're restricted to roles. So we got to ask the question: is the Nuggets management limiting players and saying, "Hey, look, this is this is Jokic's fault"? I'm not saying that's true, but I'm saying we got to ask that question because sometimes when you got to start a player, they getting preferential treatment as far as how their offenses ran and shit like that. Like, nigga, you gotta play around them. You know what I mean? Even though you could do more, I thought Michael Porter Jr. could have did more offense, but he was pretty much like a spot up shooter. You know what I mean? So like sometimes the way players are used is you know,
Well, we'll see him now because we got traded to.
who MPG where the fuck did that nigga go? Oh, where the fuck
The Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
Nets.
Brooklyn? Damn. They traded Brooklyn.
For Cam Johnson, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over. That's the desert right there. Yeah. We'll see in Brooklyn what he really, is
But
capable
I agree
of.
with you though, man. Like if you can win with less, like bro, that should increase your greatness. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's not win with more, it's win with less.
And then
That's
even
what
if you
made
got more, how much are you losing or how much you winning with that? Like we can say Magic had James, Worthy, Kareem, and Byron Scott and all those guys. He got to the finals 9 times in his career. He won 5 out of 9. Steph Curry with KD. I think a lot of us would agree if the injuries didn't happen, they'd have won 3 straight. I think we might all agree with that.
But the
You know what I'm saying?
closer
So like if you're gonna have the squad dominate, you know what I mean?
but the closer you get to the top, the more you're gonna be scrutinized. Like so the closer Jokic gets, you're gonna see people shitting on him. Once he gets, I'm telling you, once you get to that level, we gotta start having these conversations like BJ's having tonight. Man, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be people gonna start nitpicking. That's just how it goes.
No, remember Jokic about to win his 3rd MVP in a row.
Yeah,
Then they gave it to Joel. They gave Joel Embiid that DEI MVP just because they didn't want Jokic to have it again. They gave the nigga an
yeah,
affirmative action MVP.
they kind of froze him away from that.
Yeah.
I think Joel like he had a great year. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but Jokic could have got it.
Yeah, it could have been Jokic or Giannis, which is another reason why I don't use MVPs to rank players above other players. Because, just like you said, this year, Jokic or SGA could have both, like, the last 2 years. Either one of them could have won it both years.
Bro, I made a
That don't mean they
I
ain't
made,
both ain't ball. You know what I'm saying?
I made an SGA short, right? And I don't even hate Jokic. Like I actually like Jokic. I made an SGA short, and it was just showing his game, right? And I put up there, just give him the MVP right now. I won't even think about Jokic, right? Man, these Jokic fans came on that video. Them niggas were mad as a motherfucker.
They tired of y'all niggas, man. Y'all gave Joel Embiid that affirmative action MVP. They tired of y'all
Yeah,
niggas.
but Shea was balling.
Nah, he was.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Them niggas about to crucify me. All you heard was crucify him from the back. Get your hands out my pockets.
Yeah, well, people start overrating the MVP stuff, bro. It's like Derrick Rose, he clearly deserved MVP in 2011. That don't mean he was the best player in the league, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
he wasn't a better player than LeBron and Kobe and Wade and KD at that time.
He was up there
Dirk.
though. He
Well, he
was
was
up there
great,
though.
but he wasn't better than them. But he was the MVP. Like he deserved the MVP.
Yeah, he was. But yeah, you can argue shit till the cows come home. But at the end of the day, man, if Jokic is able to win with Murray, then you have to at least entertain the conversation. Like you can't just dismiss it because it's like, yo, like I did what you asked. If I ask him to get 2 and he gets 2, he did what I asked him to do. You see what I'm saying? So I would ask people who are against it, what are you asking them to do? And then if he goes and does it, you gotta give it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all, let me go to YD, man. What's good, YD?
What's up, Brody?
What's happening?
What poppin'? Hey, bro, I'm about to send you something else, bro. My shit fucking up for some reason, but we'll talk about that later though. Hey, What's this? Yeah, I think if you ask me, bro, Jokic is a top 5 center to me right now.
Okay.
Like I give him net. I'm trying to pick like between like 5 and 6, but y'all be gassing that 2-way player shit, man. Like I ain't even gonna hold you. Like y'all be gassing that shit, bro. Like it's a lot of players, bro. It's a lot of players, bro. That was good on the defensive end, or was better defensively, but they can't. But they can't hold a candle. They can't hold a candle to Jokic. I'm talking about his impact, like his impact, and what he does for their team. I don't think no other center in history ever showed the skill set of being able to run the defense from the top of the key, pinch post, the high post, like wherever he's on the court, he draws attention. He just has a different skill set, bro. Joker is 1-of-1. Like, if you ask, I mean, I know nostalgia like have like a lot of dudes like stuck in their time or when they grew up or how shit made them feel, like, and all that, and I understand that. I really do, but y'all gassing that 2-way player shit, bro. Like, it's what type of player are you, bro? I heard Kobe Bryant film room, like the dude say we got to evaluate players. He said on how did they win? Win is a team thing, bro. That's first and foremost. It's just bro. Like, just evaluate players how you evaluate players and stop trying to make it make sense, bro. Because the more you talk, bro. Like, sometimes I'm just saying, like the more you talk, the more of a rabbit hole you dig yourself, bro. And I'm not just talking to one person, bro. I'm just talking to everybody overall. Like, yeah. I hear y'all devaluing MVPs, but then y'all want to. But then y'all want to when the conversation comes to Joker and David Robinson. But then now y'all want to propel DPOIs. Like, I just don't understand that. Like just the thought of that, bro. Like, if y'all favorite players don't have these accolades, bro, they just don't have the accolades, bro. Like whatever, bro. Whatever the reason is, bro. It's like and that goes for every player to me. Like, we have to stop that, bro. Like MVPs don't matter now. Like, I've just never heard that before, bro. Like in my 40 years being on this earth, bro, I have never heard MVPs don't matter, bro. So that's why the discourse, like, it's just killing me, bro. Like, it's hard to listen to. I wasn't even gonna come up here today, but I was gonna chill. But hearing a person say that they rate individuals on team shit mostly, like that just throws me for a loop. Nigga, am I saying you have to win something? Yes, but when you try to draw the comparison and everything is y'all talking about these two and another thing. Hey, Kobe Bryant film room. When did MJ win with less?
You said what?
When did Michael Jordan win with less?
You want me to explain it to you?
Bro, I just want to know the year, bro.
1991
I
to
don't want no explanation,
1992.
bro. Really, I just want to know the year.
1991, 1992.
His first championship?
Yeah.
What? You saying he had less than? You saying when you say the less? What do you mean?
Compare him to all the back-to-back champions in NBA history. So
he hadn't won back-to-back then.
Compare his back, but listen to what I'm saying. Compare his back-to-back.
You just said 90, 91, bro.
Bro, compare his back-to-back championship team to the other back-to-back.
Well, why did he said 1991, 1992? He gave you those 2 years.
But I'm saying, what do y'all mean winning with less though? He had the better team.
Why you move? Why? I said compare his team to all the other teams.
I'm talking to two people, bro.
No, but I'm saying, like, this is what I'm going on. Like,
so why you saying why did I move? I didn't move no fucking where.
Bro, you just asked the question.
So how did I move?
Bro, you moved because you asked another question on top of trying to. I'm supposed to answer.
I'm gonna say this again.
Bro, you were supposed to answer.
I'm talking to two people. You get that?
But you asked me.
But Now you gotta be slow, bro.
You just asked me a question,
bro.
Yo.
I asked you a question, bro. Somebody else said something, so that's what I'm responding
No,
to.
I was just clearing up the years. That's
So
all.
I'm not
That's all I
fucking
was
moving, nigga.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
gosh. Okay.
bro, all he did was reiterate what I was trying to say to you. He tried to make it more clear.
So where am I moving to?
You tried to address a different topic. I
How?
said evaluate,
What's the
bro.
different topic, bro?
Bro, I asked you. I
I'm
said,
saying,
listen.
how did he
No,
win
no.
with less, bro, when he had a better team?
Okay, you asked me this question. I answered it. I said
Where?
compare him, bro.
Okay.
I said you got to compare his teams to all the other back-to-back teams.
So that means you win with less?
Sir, compare what he had to the Bad Boy Pistons. Compare what he had to the Showtime Lakers.
You think you
go down the line.
You think the Pistons was better than the Bulls?
I never said that.
Man, bro, this nigga.
I don't think you think about what I'm saying, bro.
So how did he win with less, bro?
Bro,
That's what I'm asking
I
you.
said Jordan won. Why you say the Pistons? I think the Pistons won with less. Well, I'm telling you, Jordan.
You just said compare him to all the other.
Do y'all hear?
I don't think you hear what you're saying.
Bro, you
Go
just
ahead, bro, go
arguing
ahead.
just to argue, bro.
Go
I
ahead, bro,
said
go.
Jordan did more with less. You mentioned, do I think the Pistons won with less? I never said the Pistons won with less.
Hey,
So you
Kobe
done
Phelps,
just
I
named
think
the
you should.
Pistons,
I
bro?
think you should explain it, bro. Just explain it to him, bro.
Okay,
Just explain
listen. Team to team, right?
Uh-huh.
Player for player. Who had more, the Bulls or the Bad Boy Pistons?
The Bulls.
They had more in 1991.
The Bulls.
That's a good question. Hold on, that's a good question. I don't even know. I don't even know, but I'm gonna do my little research again.
Player for player.
The Bulls. The Bulls.
So you
we gonna handle
think
this right now. Dude, hold up, we gonna handle this shit.
so you think
Bro, I
that-
said the
Why?
Bulls.
'Cause
Bro,
they
bro,
won?
don't ask
I'm
me
a
no,
little
bro.
confused.
Keep going with your point. I just answered your question, bro.
okay?
That's a damn lie.
Yeah, like
Who's that? Mingle probably
the
know
Pistons
though.
team was that Pistons team was deep as hell, bro. The Bulls had good players on it, but they weren't deep like that. But when you look, bro,
I mean,
Man,
we
bro,
can name their roster. We can name their roster.
But
now,
to your,
y'all.
but
Do
hold
that?
on. To your point though, that Bulls
Yeah.
team was kind of better because, like you said, they prove it from winning back to
No, they
back.
wasn't. Only thing the Bulls had was Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Who else they had?
But
Name
we
the
talk
rest
about
of
the
them.
'91 though. You can
No,
say
damn that.
both
Name the
Pistons,
rest
but
of
that
them.
year,
Name
Jordan was.
the rest of them.
So what
You want me to?
so
You want me
what
to?
two
I
players?
can read it to
Sometimes
y'all.
not about the name, Mango. You know, it's about how the team constructed,
No,
bro.
He just said
come
what
on,
the
man.
Bad Boy
They got
Pistons
better in
better.
the
So we talking
And I
triangle
about
said name
offense
it.
and everything.
Bro, we
I'm
talking
not.
about
It's
talent.
Started
not. I'm
Michael
talking
Jordan and
distance,
Scottie
but
Pippen.
it's
Name
not
the
like
rest of the
crazy
team.
to.
I can
But
name
it's
the
I
not
roster.
started
crazy to
Michael
say.
Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
Go ahead,
Name the
Kirk.
rest
About to
of the
name them.
team.
Kirk about to name them. Go ahead, name
No,
the
I'm
team,
talking
Kirk.
about you. No, Kirk, don't say anything. You name them. You said they better. Name the rest of the team. I started Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Name the rest of them.
You talking to me? Because I can name them.
They had Tony Kukoc. They had John
they didn't.
Paxson.
No, they
No,
didn't.
they did not have
No,
Tony
they didn't.
Kukoc. They did not have Tony Kukoc then. Try
they didn't.
again.
Y'all,
Try
can I read
again.
the list,
You
bro?
talking
So
to
we
me
can
or you
just
talking to him?
Try
stop.
again.
My bad.
Can I read the list? Can I read the list? Because y'all over there already. I have the list right here, bro.
Yeah, okay then. Just like I thought.
Okay, so B.J. Armstrong, Bill Cartwright, Horace Grant. That's a good name. Grant Hodges, Dennis Hobson, Michael Jordan, Stancy King, Cliff Leviston, John Paxson. You know, he's a shooter, but he's not really that good. Will Perkadoo. He was actually all right. Scottie Pippen and Scott Williams. I mean, it's not.
Y'all don't know none of them. Y'all don't know none of them players.
No.
Y'all don't know none of them players.
Hey, I'm gonna lie, Mingle. We know
Outside of Holmgren.
Hold on.
You
Outside of Holmgren, y'all don't know none of them players.
We know
You
three of them
saying
names.
y'all
We know
or you
B.J.
talking to him?
Armstrong and Bill Cartwright.
Oh, y'all.
That's not.
Hey, Mingo, you see what I'm saying though, right?
I don't see what bro.
Y'all want to go down to
talking
Detroit
to me,
Pistons
bro, you
lineup?
talking to
Y'all want to
me?
do that? Because I got their lineup right here too.
Go ahead, Kurt.
Okay, so this is the Pistons from 1991. We got Mark Aguirre, William Benford, Lance Blakes, Joe Dumars, James Edwards, Scott Hanges, or whatever his name is, Hanges, I don't know. Gerard Henderson, Vinnie Johnson, Bill Lambert, John Long, Dennis Rodman, Tree Rollins, John Sally, and Isaiah Thomas. Now, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, they squad ain't too.
How many Hall of Famers do they have on that team?
I'm not even sure, bro. I know Isaiah Thomas is one. Dennis Rodman, Bill Lambert. Actually, they got a couple before. Joe Dumars a Hall of Famer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, four. They got four. They had four.
Yeah.
Four. But it was a tough team, defensive team. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this Bulls team. I mean, it's not too. That's not too. That's not like
Bro, I'm taking the Bulls, bro. I'm taking
Of
the
course you
Bulls.
taking the Bulls because they got Michael Jordan.
Y'all, like the three names that stand out for me is Michael Jordan, Scottie
Only
Pippen,
reason why you taking the Bulls is because they got MJ. That's the only reason why you taking the Bulls.
I'm taking the
It's
Bulls.
because they got MJ. That's why you taking the Bulls.
You probably could say
Hey, can I
Jordan
get my
Woman less
time?
with
Hey,
that
can I
team,
get my
bro.
time
'Cause I
back?
ain't
Or
gonna lie.
you niggas gonna sit just keep riding over my shit though?
Oh shit.
Nigga, why you always crying and shit?
Bro,
What's
hey, my
with you?
nigga, I'm not even trying to go back and forth today, bro.
He did say he wasn't trying to pop up here, bro. YD did say that shit, but hey, that's why I like y'all, bro. When y'all start, I'm just gonna start pulling up stats for y'all. That's
But
what,
I don't want to argue. But he asked me a question, so that's why
I'm saying, but
like
I
I
still
give
haven't
him,
got an answer, bro. How's that winning with less?
bro. I just explained it. They had 4 Hall of Famers on their team.
I ain't gonna lie, YD.
Bill Laimbeer was an all-star.
This Bulls team to me, I feel like that Detroit Pistons team was a little more talented than that Bulls team. I ain't gonna lie. I would definitely say that because the difference was Scottie Pippen when he got better. Because Jordan was always good.
Hey, bro, what I'm asking you is, bro, what player on the Pistons, bro, at that time was better than Scottie Pippen?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
Isaiah.
That's a good
Isaiah.
Joe Dumars didn't Joe Dumars average 27?
I'm about to find out, bro.
In the finals.
Hey, in 91.
Joe Dumars.
Hey,
yeah.
How much did he average in 1991 though? Let me see.
Hold on, look up Joe Dumars. Like, come on,
You
man.
talking about the playoffs? Or you talking about you want to do the regular season? What you want to do?
No, I'm talking. Well, you could do both. You can do both.
I mean,
so Joe Dumars. Hey, so Joe Dumars is. So y'all really saying this?
I ain't gonna lie, he did average 20 in the regular season and playoff. I mean, regular season.
Yeah, that's a lockdown defender, bro.
And then he averaged 20 in the playoffs. So I mean, he was
and what
still
do he do? And what do you do in the final?
You talk. Oh, you talking about 90. You talking about 90, right? They was in the final. 90.
Yeah.
Not 91. Okay. I'm not even sure, but let me look at that actually. Let me see.
Mark Aguirre was a good player too.
No, that Detroit Pistons team was a good
Vinny
team.
Microwave Johnson? Man, come on, man.
Man, bro, y'all hold up, bro.
Do you know who the microwave was?
So y'all
No.
So
Vinny Johnson. Yeah, you cooked me on that one, man. That nigga ain't come to 3 years later. You got that.
I know.
Said Joe Dumars.
Hey, my nigga, I ain't never ever heard, bro. I'm just saying, me personally, bro. I ain't never in my life, nigga, heard that nigga GOAT shit comes when you won the most with bro. You nigga, you
bro.
That's
how did Jordan become the GOAT then in '92?
No, he became the GOAT in '93, bro. He wasn't.
Who said Jordan became the GOAT in '92?
He became the GOAT in '90.
They were calling him.
You be talking like that shit be fake.
They for sure called him the GOAT after the 1993 finals. For sure. They was calling him that after the
They started calling him the GOAT in '92, and they stamped it in '93.
Man, bro, people start calling LeBron the GOAT in 2013. What the fuck does that matter?
Nigga.
Wait, hey, Kobe Films. I'm not gonna lie, he averaged 20 in the finals too. He was just a 20-point. He just gave you 20 everywhere.
Hold on. When he won Finals MVP, he gave you 20.
What, 90?
I thought he averaged more than that. Go back and look.
25 and 2 rebounds. I don't know if he won. This is 1990. I don't know which finals you talking about. Against Portland.
The Bulls was clearly the better team that year, though.
No, they wasn't. That's a lie.
What?
Well, y'all
that's a lie.
Yo,
that's a damn lie.
Bro.
This is insane.
They wasn't a better team than the Pistons.
Bro,
the Bulls that won the championship.
No, they was not. No.
Do y'all want to do like what they were record was? I got that for y'all too.
Like, are y'all serious, bro?
Read it, Kurt.
The only reason why y'all saying they better because they had MJ.
I'm just so.
That's why y'all saying they better.
The Detroit Pistons record was.
Dude, the Pistons are fresh off back to back.
They was 50 and 32 that year, and then the Bulls they was 61 and 21. I ain't gonna lie, Bulls was the better team that year, bro. They was definitely the better team.
So now we going by record now? Now we going by record.
Hold on, we can go by the series, bro. Because
now we going by record now. That's what we going by. We going by record now.
Hey,
that's what we doing.
Best player.
Hey, Mingle.
We going by. Wait. We finna just be past that. Like when y'all ain't just say what y'all just said. Now we going by record now. That's what we doing. We going by record now.
We can go by.
I mean, we going off record. They beat that team. Like
I can go by.
No, we going by record now.
Like what we gotta go off.
They did not beat them. What we talking
about? They beat the
about?
championship that year. So what we going on?
I can go by who they beat too, because I can go by who they beat because the Bulls had a better record than the Pistons.
No, I don't want to hear that. Yeah, you just
sure?
said,
'Cause this is actually tough. You sure you
bro,
want to hear
you
this?
literally just
This
said
is
that the
insane, bro.
Bulls had a better record, so that
I'm
made
about to
them the
give you.
better
Hold on.
team.
So I'm
Did
about to
you
give
not just say that?
right, but
Okay,
hold
so
up,
Mingo, tell
hold
us
up,
what to
wait,
go
hold
by,
up,
Mingo.
hold
This
up,
is
hold up. I'm
nasty
about to
work.
give you. I'm trying to
Mingo,
give you
tell
some
us
more
what to go
evidence
by.
because you just hold up. You keep talking,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
I got
Kirk,
you.
Okay,
I
Kirk,
got
chill, Kirk,
I like
evidence for
Kirk,
that.
you.
chill, Kirk, chill, Kirk, chill.
Nah,
Hey,
damn
Mingo,
that, damn that. I like that.
Mingo, tell us what to
So
go by.
fast forward. Hold on, wait a minute. So we're gonna fast forward to like 20 years, 30 years later.
That was fast.
So
Mingo, tell us what to
being
go by.
that, wait a minute. So being okay, we're going by record. Oh, y'all got it. We're going by
No,
record.
no.
So
I
let's
said y'all
fast
don't want to
forward a
go by
few years
records.
later.
Tell us what to
Let's
go
fast
by.
forward a few years later. The team y'all said was trash. So LeBron James had the best record in the league 2 years straight. That means he was the better team, right? According to what y'all just said, right?
That's what they always say. They
According to what y'all
always
just
say
said, that
that.
means he had a better team, right?
I'm trying to give him the
That means
They
his
playoff.
was the
team wasn't trash,
favorites,
right?
but they was the favorite. You talk about against
Bro, you
Orlando?
saying something that they
No, both
always say.
years in 09 and 10. That
Bro,
mean
they
that mean
always,
that mean his team was the best, right?
bro, that's what they
According to what
always
y'all just
say.
told me, that
Bro,
means his
that's what
team
they,
was the best.
yes, bro, that's what they always say.
I'll say this
But
though.
but yet but
In
yet y'all was telling
hindsight,
me that his team was trash his first
That's
stint
why
in
they,
Cleveland and
Hey,
all that. That
Mango,
was y'all was
Mango,
telling me.
Mango. He just
that's,
want to go
Now
against
y'all
me, yo.
switching it.
bro,
He just
that's
want to
why
go
they get
against
on
me, dog.
LeBron. You like
They
you
just
one
want
of
to
the
go
ones.
against me.
Like
One
no,
team
no.
has 4 Hall of Famers. The other team has 2. Come on, man.
Oh, so
Stack
that's what
bench.
go.
Nigga, they got
Oh.
Aguirre. Bro, you got Aguirre. You got Aguirre. You got Vinny McWilliams Johnson. You got
Saying
Bill
Hall of,
Laimbeer.
bro, just because you say Hall
You
of
got
Famers,
Dennis Rodman.
just because you say Hall of Famers, that's why I say you don't know basketball, bro. Nigga,
Nigga,
it's about where they were, nigga, doing that time, nigga.
what you mean what they
Bro,
were doing that
what are
time?
you that
Bro,
just
Dennis
doesn't make
Rodman was one
sense.
of the greatest
hey,
defenders.
bro, in 2021, when y'all be saying that LeBron had a super team, nigga, with all the play, with all the Hall of
Man, I
Fame
don't
that's
want to
on.
talk about LeBron, bro. I ain't
Nah,
getting into
that
it.
wasn't 2021, that was 2022.
I'm
Okay,
out on that
But
2022.
conversation.
yeah,
2022.
you talking when they had
Y'all
Westbrook
say the
and
same thing.
Westbrook, Carmelo
It's cause y'all
Anthony,
logic don't be the same, bro.
I'm out on the
Westbrook,
LeBron
Carmelo
conversation,
Anthony, and
bro. I
they
ain't talking
had
about.
Anthony Davis and all them. I remember that. But that's beside that ain't really that's beside the point. And they missed the playoffs that year, by the way. You know,
That's
food
what
for
I
thought, they
Mingo.
missed the
That's what
playoffs that
Mingo.
year.
That's
But
what I'm saying. Mingo. That's what I'm saying, bro. They used that he had that it was 5 Hall of Famers on the same team. They don't
Yeah.
use when these players were not in their prime, bro. They
I
were
don't
not
think that
in.
matters. That don't matter though.
That
That
don't
don't
matter.
matter. Cause remember, they don't. It don't because I'm gonna take you back. Remember in 2004 when the Lakers acquired when Karl Malone and what's the name went to the Lakers in 2004, they called that a super team,
We were supposed to
I
win
and they
thought
that
it
was
year,
way
was.
though.
out of their prime.
I thought it
Both of
wasn't a
them
super
guys, Karl
team.
Malone and what's the name, was way out of their prime.
Okay. So Kobe played on super teams before.
I'm not
That's
having a
that, that's
Kobe.
that's what the
I
consensus
see.
was. They
See,
called
you
it a
see what
super
you
team.
see what you see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bait us into a Kobe
You
LeBron,
saying what I'm trying to do? He the one saying that shit, nigga.
bro.
No.
We talking about
I'm
the
just saying
Chicago Bulls and the Bad Boy Pistons, bro.
the Bad Boy
Hey,
Pistons was the better
bro,
team.
I'm
Let's
taking the
go back to
Bulls.
that. The Bad Boy
I'm
Pistons
taking the
was the better
Bulls.
team.
But I'm
The
taking the
Bad Boy
Bulls though.
Pistons was the better team
I'm
that
taking
year.
you can say what you want to say. I'm taking the Bulls.
Man, I don't care what you say. I'm taking the Bad Boy Pistons because they
Yeah,
was
bro,
just
that's
a
fine,
better
bro.
team. I
Okay,
mean,
but
you can act like an idiot all you
man,
want to, but the Bad Boy
listen,
Pistons was a better
I just said
team.
I ain't trying to go back and forth, bro. But I swear to God, bro, I was the one talking.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, so we was talking. You telling me who you taking? Nobody asked you.
I mean,
But I asked me, and I said who I was taking.
So are you through telling us?
I actually
I'm
disagree.
telling
With you. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
You can
cool,
argue
bro.
the Bulls are a better team, bro. You can argue
I'm
that for
taking the
sure.
Bulls, bro.
Bro,
I'm
And
trying to
none of
give
them
you.
Joe
guys on the
Dumars,
Bulls team, y'all can't
Isaiah
name none of them guys on that Bulls
I'm
team.
trying to give him
Isaiah
Y'all
like.
couldn't
Thomas.
name not one
I'm trying to give you
until
the
Kurt
playoff
read
stats
off the
too.
name.
I'm trying to give you the playoff stats too, because
But
Bulls
it said Tony
was
Kukoc.
better
Tony
playoff
Kukoc
team.
wasn't even on that team. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't even name a player on that team.
But who
I
was
mean,
one of the
everybody
ones
make
that corrected
mistakes,
him?
man.
Hey, bro, who was one of the ones that corrected him though? Me. So nigga, I know who was on that Bulls team, nigga.
No, you didn't, because you ain't say nothing until he read the names off. You ain't know who was on bad
bro,
team.
did y'all, hey, bro, did y'all hear me or
Oh,
did
why you
y'all
ain't
not
give me
hear me?
credit from saying John Paxson though?
You ignorant, CJ.
You
Hey,
said give him
CJ, you
credit for
ignorant as hell.
John Paxton. But nah, all I'm saying is the Bad Boy Pistons had a better team that year, and they were coming out two back-to-back championships before that.
You could look at their bench. You could look at their bench. You could look at the starting
Like
five.
what we talking about
The
here?
starting
And
five?
And not to mention, Dennis Rodman was a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, like what are we talking about here?
Hey, bro. I
Well,
don't know
just
what we
like how you
talking
got
about.
about?
evidence, them coming off of back-to-back champions, Chicago won a
That's insane to
championship
me,
that
bro.
year.
I don't get that. That's
I'm
crazy to
taking the
me.
Bulls.
Thank you,
I know
CJ.
you is. I know you
I'm
is.
taking the Bulls.
But you capping though.
So what's the
You take the
so
Bulls, but you
Kobe
capping.
Bryant film room? Kobe Bryant film room. Back to what we were saying. Hey, bro. So finish telling me what winning with the least mean.
First of all, when you win with the least, it shows your leadership ability. And
No.
on top, yes, it is. It's a plus. It's a plus because those championships are hard to come by. Plus, when you talk about Michael Jordan became the GOAT based off eye test. I know people don't like the eye test,
Man, bro.
but that's how he
Come
became
on,
the
bro.
GOAT.
Let's talk. Man, bro,
What?
Listen, my nigga. Eye test, bro. Bro, that's not ever gonna be a
How-
thing.
How do you know
Oh, that
somebody's
is a
fucking
thing.
up? Hold on,
Oh, wait,
time
now
out.
that is a
Hold on,
thing.
let me
Hold
ask
on
him
a
a
minute
question.
now. That is a thing.
Let me ask him a question, Mingle. How do you know somebody's fucking up if you don't watch the game?
That is a thing. Eye test is a thing. Wait a minute now. We ain't doing that. It's definitely a thing.
Bro, what I said is
You don't know what's going on.
bro. Ain't nobody gonna ever be known as a GOAT, bro, off of eye test.
Eye test is a
Well, that's
thing
how
because
Michael Jordan
you
became
don't. So
the
you
GOAT.
don't know what your eyes telling you. That's what you telling me.
Hey,
Kobe
nah,
Films,
bro.
that's not true, bro. I can tell you why he
Listen,
became
bro.
a
If
that's
you
not
get
become
10
a GOAT.
people, bro. If you get 10
No.
people if you get 10
The eye
people in
test
the
is a
same,
part of it, but that's not
man,
the
bro, get
full
out the
story.
cake,
It
bro.
was a
That's
it was
not
the
the. It's not
majority
the
of it.
only thing, but it
That's not
definitely
true. That's not
matters. Is
true.
It's
all
the
I'm saying.
majority of it, bro.
It
It was the
matters.
majority of it.
What's the
No,
Eye
majority
test
of
majority
eye
of
matters.
test?
The eye
No,
test
no.
was the majority
I
of
said
why
eye test
Jordan was
matters. It
considered
Man,
matters.
get the
the
Eye test
GOAT.
matters. I ain't saying it's the
He
end all
had to
be all, but
win.
it
He
does
had to
matter.
win.
But it does matter though. Eye test
I'm
matters.
trying. I mean, I think you guys hold it, bro. I think you guys are going like I hear what y'all saying, but you gotta understand, like Jordan, he was the first like shooting guard to dominate without a center. That's
Bro.
one of the reasons why he became the go-to because he did something that no other shooting guard has ever done, or actually no player has ever done before he did it. So the eye test, yes, but what he did on the court.
had done it, bro. Isaiah had done it.
No, I'm saying, of course, Isaiah, and that's why Isaiah, he's an all-time great too. But MJ,
Nah, but
like,
Isaiah
we
had a
ain't
dominant
getting-
center though.
No, he didn't, nigga.
No, he
I
never
mean,
did
he
that.
had Bill Lambert was better than anything Michael Jordan ever had.
Rodney ain't lying about that, but MJ,
Bill Lambert was better than anything. Any center Michael Jordan had. Any center Michael Jordan had. Bill Lambert was better.
No, he wasn't.
So wait a minute.
Bro,
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Name a center that was better than Ben Lambert on the Bulls.
Nigga, I take Bill Cartwright before I take Bill.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
MJ took it to another
Nasty
level.
work. That's nasty work
Man,
right
come
there.
on, man.
That's nasty
Come on,
work
bro. This
right
don't
there,
even
bro.
make no sense.
That's nasty work right
Come
there,
on,
bro.
bro.
That's nasty work.
Y'all think Bill Lambert ranks higher than Bill Cartwright?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Bill
Are you
Lambert is
serious?
better than
Hold
Bill
on.
Cartwright.
Time
Oh, come on.
out. Bill Lambert made the All-Star game.
Bill Lambert is better than Bill Cartwright. Get out of here with that, bro. Stop it.
Kobe Bryant film room.
Gotta stop,
Kobe
man.
Bryant film room. My nigga, when you talking to me, bro, nigga, just do this favor for me, bro. Try not to ever, bro, name All-Star games, bro.
Bro, you're arguing a bad point. Bill Lambert was a better player.
Bro, if that's a bad point to you, bro. To me, you arguing a bad point, nigga. Michael Jordan.
Bro, are you serious?
Bro, listen what I'm saying, bro.
Man,
bro. How many times was Michael Jordan, not the favorite in the finals?
What does that matter?
What
That's just like saying something about the All-Star team.
Y'all
I mean,
said
the All-Star
winning.
game.
Y'all say.
What the hell does that matter?
Y'all say he won with. Like, bro, I swear to
yeah,
God,
the reason why we say he
Kobe
won
Bryant
with the
film room.
least.
Let me know when I can just talk to you, bro.
What the hell does that matter?
Well, I mean,
because my thing is, whether you're the favorite or not, team still. The Lakers was the favorite in 2004, but they lost. The Heat was the favorite in 2011, but they lost. I mean, what does the favorite mean? What does that even mean? I mean, what does that mean? That's just Vegas odds. Favorites is just Vegas odds. What does that mean, really?
But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all definitely wrong about the Detroit being a better team than the Bulls. The Bulls were the better team that year.
Man, this is crazy.
No,
bro.
hell no. The
This
Bulls
is
was not the
insane,
better
bro.
team. That's
I'm not even
cap.
talking about the
This is
championship. They were the
insane.
best.
Cap, man. That's cap. Y'all capping, bro.
is
Y'all know how to
insane,
cap,
bro.
bro. The Bulls were not a better team. And
Okay,
Kurt, And
Okay,
Kurt,
bro.
I
So
guarantee you
okay,
didn't
okay,
know
bro.
none of
Okay,
those
bro.
players that you
Okay, bro.
just named out.
Let's get past
You
that.
probably didn't even know they was on the Bulls that year.
No, so
Okay,
if you're
bro.
talking about like who had the better
Okay, bro. Let's
players,
get past
Detroit had the
that.
better
Let's
players. But
so
you talking about a team? You talking about team? The
So
Bulls
so
were a
what
better
makes up the
team.
team? Okay, Kurt, listen at what you
So
just
was
said. You just said the Bulls had the better players. What makes
No,
up the team?
no.
The
I
players.
said no.
That
I said
doesn't even
Detroit
make
had
sense.
the. Hey, Mango, I ain't gonna lie. You just talking right now.
You literally just said that the Detroit Pistons had the better players. You said that the Detroit Pistons had the better players. That came out of your mouth. What makes up the team? The players.
Basketball, bro.
What are you talking about?
Just because you have the better players.
No, I'm about to trap y'all then. So was
just because you got the better players
Bulls,
doesn't mean
who
you
was
got
the
the
better
better
team the
team.
year before then?
In most cases, it does.
Not in this case, though.
And yes, it does. In this case, it does too.
Well, Mango. So why did the
But only
Bulls have
reason
a
why
better
y'all saying
playoff?
that because of MJ.
No,
Who was the better team the year before then?
The Pistons.
To me, if you ask me, bro, the Bulls was the better team the year before too.
This nigga capping, bro. You get your capping ass up out of here. You just capping. You just capping all over the place. You taking Cap and Kurt
Bro, the Bulls should have went to the finals that year too, bro.
Mango, you
That's
just talking,
nasty,
bro.
boy.
You just going off your head, bro. Like,
That's
the Bulls
nasty,
had a
boy.
better.
Y'all,
I'm trying to
but
tell
y'all
you,
Yeah, but how?
better.
I want to know how
y'all
was
capping.
Bill
They trying to go by
Cartwright?
record.
Hold on. How was
Bro,
Bill
let me finish
Cartwright
this
on
point
the
real quick. Hold on,
Bulls?
y'all keep cutting me off, bro. The Bulls had a better record in the regular season and the playoffs. How were they a better? How were they not?
What does that matter, though? Y'all told me that the regular season records didn't matter.
I said
That's what y'all
playoffs
told
too.
me.
You didn't hear what
Hold
I
on,
said.
hold on.
You didn't
Y'all
hear
told
what
me
I said.
regular season records didn't matter.
We can go off playoffs though. The Bulls, hold up. So they beat New York 3-0. They beat Philly 4-1, and they swept the pit. Like, why are they not the better team? Like, what are we talking about?
Because what I just said, bro. Y'all saying that because they had MJ. How many times I gotta say that?
Let's go off with the
Y'all only
Detroit
saying that
theory.
because they had MJ.
No, I'm not. So
Yes, y'all is. That's the only reason why y'all keep saying that. If MJ
so
wasn't
the
on that
Pistons,
team,
hold up,
y'all
bro.
would be saying the Pistons better.
So the
Y'all
Pistons
understand
beat
that because they got MJ.
3-2. The Pistons beat the Hawks 3-2. They beat Boston 4-2. They got swept by the. Come on, stop it, bro. The Bulls are the better team. Like, I don't understand how that's.
I mean, you could say that. You could say that, but
What do you mean
okay.
you can- That's
You
what
can say that, but
this
okay.
says.
Cause y'all be capping. Y'all don't keep the same energy. That's
I
why.
just told you. I just literally read it off.
Nah, nigga, y'all don't keep the same energy, bro. That's what it is. Y'all don't keep the same energy.
Y'all
Purpose of a
That's
7-game
what it
series,
is.
bro.
Y'all don't keep the same fucking energy.
Hey, what's the purpose of a 7-game series, bro?
Thank you, YD.
They didn't have a 7-game series back then. It was a 5-game series back then. Not
But they had a
7.
but they had a 7-game series against the Pistons. Bro, what's the
For the
purpose
first
of a 7-game
round,
series,
that's a
bro?
lie, though, bro. Actually, that's not a lie. Well, actually, nah. No,
But
that's
it is
not
a
true.
lie.
That's for the
But
first round. For
that
the
is a
first
lie, bro,
round.
because they played the Pistons in a 7-game series. So what I'm asking you, bro, is what's the purpose of a series, bro?
The
What you mean? What's the purpose of a series? What you mean?
What's the what is the purpose of a series, bro?
What the? I don't understand your question. What's the purpose of the series?
I'm saying,
understand.
isn't the purpose of a 7-game series to find out who's the better team?
Yes.
Oh, so you trying to say because the Bulls won, that means they was the better team? That what you saying?
Even before that,
what would you go by, Mingle?
That what you saying?
I want to know, bro. I want to know how Bill Cartwright in 1991, 92 was better than Bill
Matt, shut up,
Laimbeer.
bro. You just be talking, bro. Shut up, Matt. I'm sorry. Keep going, y'all. But
That's
I ain't gonna lie,
crazy,
Mingo.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
The
crazy,
stats,
bro.
whatever you just said, Mingo, I ain't gonna lie. Bulls are a better team, bro. That's not.
Nah, they wasn't. They wasn't. They wasn't. They wasn't. They wasn't.
Yes, I
They
literally
wasn't.
I ain't gonna lie. You just saying that,
They
bro.
wasn't.
Like,
bro.
I
They
ain't gonna lie.
wasn't.
Mingo one of the most emotional dudes up here, bro.
They
I don't
wasn't.
know why.
Cause y'all be
You can't
capping
deny
that. Cause y'all be capping. That's why.
How did
y'all
how
say
did I
somewhere
cap?
capping.
Bro, tell us how
I just
Detroit
read
was
off
a better
this,
team.
bro. How did I cap, bro? I
That
don't understand.
Detroit
I
team was
literally
way
just
more
told you. I been
talented,
told
bro.
you.
You
I
had
done
one
said
of
it
the best.
100 times.
You had one of the best defenders in the NBA, if
Y'all
not
talking
the
about
best.
players, though.
And
I'm talking
Dennis,
about
hold
team
on,
wise.
We're talking about team, bro.
bro.
Hell?
Bro, are you serious? I just said who won with the least. Hold on. Mingle.
Does not make you have a
Hold
great
on,
team,
stop,
bro.
please,
This is
please
crazy,
stop,
bro.
please stop.
This is
Hold
wild.
on. So because Michael Jordan won a bunch of games with less talent, that ruins my argument.
And now, and see, and one thing about it
This
is,
doesn't make no
one thing I'm
sense.
gonna tell you just how much. I'm just tell you just how much Kurt be capping.
So what y'all going off of? Y'all still ain't told us what to go off of, bro.
Kurt
Y'all
be
still ain't
capping.
told us.
Kurt be capping so much to the point that he don't even realize he be capping. Cause if it wasn't about the players on the team, then why why the hell did you read the rosters off then?
Okay, bro. So tell us
Which
what
was
what it, so
why
how
you
are they a
read
better
the
team, bro?
rosters off? What you mean what? You heard what the hell I said.
But who's
what
the
was the
best
point of
bet?
reading the rosters off? It's
Bro,
going
you're
about the
so
players on the
emotional,
team.
bro. You're so emotional, bro. I read off the Hold up, KB. Hold on. I know you're trying to talk. He's talking to me. I read the rosters off because y'all wanted to know who had the
Because
better players.
now you
Hold
done
up,
turned the
nigga,
pork
let me
into a
talk.
pig. Now he can't talk now.
Can I speak, bro? You gonna
Go
keep
ahead.
talking?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
God damn, bro. You a grown man. You older than me. God
Nigga,
damn.
shut the fuck up and talk. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh wow, see, look, that's a grown man talking, y'all. Hey, you still my brother, bro. But guess what? So we read off the teams because y'all wanted to know who had the better players. Just because you have better players doesn't make you the better team. The Bulls were a better team, even if Michael Jordan was the best player on that team. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Please
Man, let
let
the
me
man
speak.
finish,
Stop.
man.
Please, goddamn, y'all. I let y'all speak all the time. Please stop. But just because you have the better players on a team doesn't mean you're the better team. The Bulls had like I told y'all, don't cut me off, please. The Bulls had a better record in the regular season. They had a better record in the postseason, and the teams that they faced off, they swept the Detroit Pistons. So that tells me that the Bulls were a better overall team than Detroit, even though Detroit had better players. You can have better players, but your team cannot be that as good as the better player. I don't understand where's the conversation. Detroit was a better team. They got swept by the Bulls. You would at least had 1 or 2 games, but they got swept. That means the Bulls were a better team, even in hindsight. That's what it is.
Okay, so you're finished. Listen, bro. First of all, my whole point was Michael Jordan won more with less. Michael Jordan
How
won
did he
more
win
with less.
more with
Hold
less?
on, let me finish.
I can
Michael
give you that
Jordan.
because the film I'm talking about.
This shit
Hold on,
is
Kurt.
funny,
Hold
bro.
on,
This
Kurt.
shit is
Kurt,
hilarious.
listen to what I'm saying.
This shit is hilarious.
My whole point was
Hey,
Michael
nigga,
Jordan
you
won more
emotional,
with.
bro.
This shit is
Hold on.
hilarious, bro. I
Real
can't
quick.
do no but laugh. This shit is hilarious.
Real quick.
I'm sorry. Go.
So I said my whole point was Michael Jordan won more with less, right? So we could look at the Pistons, the roster, and we could go from the bench onto the starting lineup. They had more talent. Now the Bulls
Don't
won
make you.
more games. Hold on.
Man,
The
come on, man.
Bulls won more games. You know why? Because of Michael Jordan being who he was, along with Scottie Pippen. The Pistons were more talented. The Bulls dominated in a fashion without all that talent. They
So
won
who had the
back to
better
back.
team?
The Pistons had the better team. They had the better
Man, get the fuck
talent.
out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
y'all,
they had more talent.
y'all be capping.
Michael Jordan.
Get the fuck out of
You
here, bro.
capping, yeah,
Hold on. When you bring up, hold on, I'm not finished.
finished.
When you bring up that roster with the Pistons, they were already trying to win 3 in a row. That wasn't the same Pistons team.
That shit wild, man.
The team that you saying might beat wasn't the same Pistons team. They were banged up.
Bro, what the fuck they got to do with you saying that? So how was they a better
Bro,
team?
again, the whole argument is stemming off me saying Michael Jordan did the most with the league.
When you say he did
regular
hold on,
season
bro.
roster.
When you saying he did the most, what are you saying? He did the most what?
How many wins did the Bulls have, Kurt?
Yeah, 61.
Okay, that's how I'm saying. And
So
the Pistons had more talent.
So you saying he did when you say he did the most, you talking about regular season wins?
He won the chip, bro.
But not regular season wins don't matter. See what I mean?
Bro,
not regular season wins don't matter.
Listen what I'm saying.
See what I mean?
Listen what I'm saying.
See what I mean?
Bro, learn that you learn that you
both
talking to 2 different niggas, bro. Learn that
bro,
you talking
hey
to
Kurt,
2 different niggas.
both teams won championships. Both teams won.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, right quick. Hold on.
That's facts. That's true.
Oh Lord.
Mingo, Jester, you
That's
talking to
funny.
2 different niggas, bro. I'm not Kurt.
Your boy Mingo disrespectful, bro. He told me shut the F up. That's great.
Now wins don't matter. This is funny. This is hilarious. Go ahead.
You talking to 2 different dudes.
Continue the conversation, man. Continue the conversation.
That's Kirk talking, bro. Kirk can say what he want to say.
Continue the conversation, man.
Okay, so Kurt, they both won 2 championships.
No, stop talking to Kirk. Talk to me. So when you say he did the most with the least, you're talking about regular season wins?
No, I'm talking about they both won the championship.
This is nasty, boy.
Both teams went back
nasty.
to back, right?
Yeah.
Both teams went back to back. So what I'm saying is Michael
Lord.
Jordan, what he did with Scottie Pippen, he did it with less star power. He won with less star power.
Bro, y'all say MJ made Scottie Pippen a star.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey,
No, I'm saying he won with less star power than the Pistons.
So
You had the defensive player of the year.
Hey, look,
so
I agree with that,
you
Kobe
said, hold
fam.
on.
But
So
the
you
Bulls are
said,
still a better team, though.
bro,
I mean, I don't
bro, that's
understand.
not what.
Hold on, bro. So you saying that MJ?
I know what you're saying, Kobe
You
fam.
say he
My
did
bad,
the
go ahead.
most with the least, right? You say he
MJ
did the most.
elevated his team.
Right, that's all I'm
He
trying to say.
elevated.
So, bro,
I'm gonna let y'all
this
have
what
a
I'm saying.
convo.
Hold up, Kurt. So, bro,
My
you
bad, go
saying
ahead.
this? So you saying that back to back, he did more with less than Hakeem did with his back to back.
What? Hakeem didn't even win yet. What are you talking about? We're talking about at the point Michael Jordan was being called the GOAT.
Bro, we talking about right now, though, bro.
No.
So are you still?
I'm talking about when Michael
bro,
Jordan was called the GOAT.
We talking about MJ being a GOAT right now, though. So when you say
No,
he talking about up to like from all right. He talking about from up to 91, not over that. He's
That's what
saying
I'm
that's when
talking
MJ became
about.
a GOAT because he be one with the
Compared to
less,
all
like
those back
compared to Larry Bird,
hey, bro,
Magic, and all that.
First of all, bro, I'm saying, first of all, bro, that's what he's saying, bro. That's not the reason why people say that's not the reason.
Bro,
MJ is the
it
GOAT.
was the eye
First
test
of all,
plus he won.
man, bro, I don't want to talk over you, bro.
Bro, I'm not yelling tonight.
You acting like a big.
I'm good, bro.
Well, bro, if you're not yelling, let me talk, nigga. Then you talk. You keep blurting out, nigga.
Oh gosh.
But that
Y'all
win,
good?
that win, he did the most with the least. That shit is bullshit. Like doing the most with least, bro. The reason, that don't even make sense, bro. That don't even make fucking sense. You talking about star power and all that type of shit, bro. Nobody that I've ever heard, bro. That I've ever heard, the most with the least. Like that doesn't make you a GOAT.
Who was Dennis Rodman? Who was Dennis
That doesn't
Rodman?
make you the GOAT.
Who was Dennis Rodman?
He was
a beast.
He was a defensive beast.
But
And what-
rebounder
what-
too, though, I mean,
and-
that's we rebounder too.
Okay,
Bro,
who was
hey,
Joe
Kurt, I know,
Dumars?
Kurt, if you know basketball, bro, and which I know you do, when you say defensive beast, rebounding,
sure.
nigga,
Bro, he can guard every
rebounding
position.
is the most important factor when it comes to defense. So when I say a nigga's a defensive beast, nigga, yeah,
He did it all.
Waddy.
He did it
I
all
know
defensive.
basketball.
He did it all. Dennis did it all defensive. Right?
That
Who? Okay. Who?
You saying right, bro? I'm the one that said he a defensive beast. Like what we talking about?
But that's what I asked you. Who was he as a player?
I just
So
said he
you
was a
answered it.
defensive beast.
Okay. All right. So let's move on. Isaiah Thomas. Who was he?
Bro, keep going, bro.
Top
Joe
12
Dumars.
all time. Joe Dumars.
Who was
underrated shooting guard? Underrated shooting guard.
He all right. He good. He was good.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Waddy. He tough, bro.
Okay. Who? Let me ask you one more question. Who on that bench equated to Vinnie Microwave Johnson?
Hey, Kirk, we talking about MJ and Pippen and Isaiah and
Talking
Joe
about a
Dumars.
duo.
Joe Dumars don't. He not on that shit. He's not on that tier to me.
Yes,
Bro,
he is.
at
Yes,
that
he
time,
is.
bro, at
Yes,
that
he
time,
is.
yes, he was.
Yes, he is.
With Scott, yes, he was at that time.
And you cherish Finals MVP. Joe Dumars got one,
I cherish Finals MVPs.
and
bro,
Joe Dumars have one.
I cherish Finals MVPs when you're the leader.
Joe Dumars have a Finals MVP. I don't understand what you don't get about that. I don't understand.
Bro, I don't cherish Andre Iguodala's Finals MVP.
Oh,
I
so
don't
you
cherish. I don't cherish.
Okay, now you cherry pick. Okay, it don't matter if you win the Finals
Joe
MVP.
Dumars, he
You
was
cherry
tough.
pick. Okay.
But was he better than Scottie Pippen that year? That's a question. I don't
Okay,
know.
I get what you're doing. You cherry pick. Okay, I get it. I understand.
Tough. I ain't gonna lie.
What you want to call?
You cherry pick. I get it.
Bro, Miko Justin, you will never be able to talk basketball with me, bro.
Nigga, you cherry pick. I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm
You
just saying.
cherry pick.
Y'all still ain't told us what y'all go off for.
You cherry pick. I get
So
it.
for the record, Joe Dumars. Hold on.
Nigga, when you judge the teams, nigga doing season time, nigga, what you go off for, Miko Justin?
Nah, what the hell y'all go off of? Cause y'all
Do you
switch
guys
up so
want
fucking much.
to know some facts?
What do y'all go off of?
Hey, Kirk, do you want to know some
Cause y'all
facts?
capping ass. Y'all be capping y'all ass.
Do you want to
off.
know some facts?
I just spit facts to you. I didn't say
1989 MVP.
Yeah.
Joe Dumars averaged 27 points per game.
Exactly.
Oh,
Hey, bro, what that mean?
no, that's
What
tough.
you
I ain't
mean?
gonna lie.
All right, bro.
I guess that
You
don't
got
mean
it.
anything. See what I mean?
Hey,
See what I mean?
good night, y'all. Good night.
See what I mean?
Bro,
I guess that don't mean nothing
hey,
either.
I'm
Right.
asking you
Right.
one season of averaging 27 points a game in the regular season. Like, tell me what that means to you.
He averaged 27 in the final.
That's
In
a
the
foul.
final.
That's
I'm asking you, what does that mean? I'm saying if
Now,
player A,
hey, y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good day.
nigga,
This
don't
dude
run.
crazy, bro. This dude crazy. I'm telling you, this dude crazy, bro.
Hey,
This dude out his fucking mind.
They tell me that you know basketball, bro. So stop running.
This dude out his fucking mind.
Might
So
buy your man shoes, bro.
Dumars averaging 27 points a game in the finals the first year they went to the final. I'm saying, what does that calculate to? I'm saying at the overall. Hey, was he a top 75 player? I'm just asking.
If
Oh,
you
now
compare
top
him to
75
Scottie
now.
Pippen,
No, I'm asking.
Scottie
I really don't know. I'm asking.
nah, he's not top 75. But Joe Dumars is like that. I ain't gonna lie. He is like that. He's like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Not top 75 matter.
But I still gotta. So
Boy, y'all niggas sad, boy.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, Detroit, like I said, like they had the better players, but I ain't gonna lie. Like a player like Michael Jordan can make your team a better team. That's what I'm trying to say. Like he elevated
That
that
nigga be running, bro. That nigga be running.
Nah, he just
Because he
that's
knows.
what I was trying to tell you, man. Was like Michael Jordan elevated that team to 61 wins, but the Bulls were a better team that year for sure because of Michael Jordan.
Nah.
Hey, but Kirk, they saying
Yes.
Kirk, a nigga said we doing that because they had Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah,
y'all
so
just-
what? But that's so what?
Yes,
That's true,
nigga.
though.
Literally the only
That's a
reason.
fact. That's a
There's
fact.
nothing wrong with that, though, man.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that because superstars make your team a better team, though. So
Yeah.
Y'all acting like we talking about BJ Armstrong or something.
So
And
here's
nigga, I
my
know
thing.
who you talking about. You talking about MJ. I know.
So Mingo,
I know who you talking about.
So Mingo, what's your
Mingo Jester, when you say that, bro, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yes, nigga.
Wait, and YD, I think he's missing the point. You can say you. So what you're supposed to say is the Pistons had a better roster, but the Bulls were a better team. That makes
Yeah.
you.
Pistons did. And the Pistons was they just didn't win that year. You can be a better team.
But Mingle, even the record in the regular season and the postseason speak for the Bulls. They was a better overall team. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I didn't say. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how it's happening.
Now this shit matters, man. Y'all, boy.
Yeah, even head to head. I'm not even trying to give them the head to head, but the head to head is disrespectful. They swept
now this shit matters. Y'all bringing up all this shit. Now this shit matters. It matters now. In this case, it matters.
So
Okay.
Mingo,
everything matters, though.
So
Mingo,
Mingo,
everything
if I
matters.
play you in the
Okay.
playoffs, bro, and I
Okay.
sweep you, I'm not the better team.
Exactly.
Now
Look,
this
why
shit
we
matters.
ain't even talking about. They didn't get one game. Like they didn't get one game.
Bro,
at all.
like
I ain't gonna lie.
Now
If you a
this
good
shit
team,
matters.
bro,
Y'all, boy,
you a good
y'all
team, you get
wild.
at least one game, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, but they didn't get
Y'all
one game.
wild, man.
So I mean, but MJ made that team better though. There is no question about that for sure. And Scottie Pippen, the rival of Scottie Pippen, made him a better team. That's why they was a better team than the Pistons. That's just what it is. Like just like how we could say Steph Curry made the Golden State Warriors a better team. They wouldn't have won 70-something wins without that Steph Curry. I promise you they wouldn't have. I promise you they wouldn't have. So that's I understand like how, that's not capping, bro. That's just what it is.
I just never seen like nigga, man, bro. Hey, Kobe Bryant film room, bro. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Nigga, bro.
Yeah, that's real. I agree, Jack. My bad, Gladdy. Good.
All I'm saying, bro, is bro. If you got a case, nigga, state it up here, nigga. You don't got to run down there. You don't got to run to the chat, nigga, to try to make your case. Oh, they do, nigga. I came up because you were saying preposterous ass shit, bro. Like that shit's preposterous to me. At the end of the day,
No, I'm not arguing against you, Kobe Films. Like I told you, bro. I said Pistons have a better roster. They had a better roster for sure, but MJ elevated that team, and so did Scottie Pippen. That's all I'm saying, Kobe Films. I'm not saying that you're wrong about their roster. I never said that.
Wouldn't that mean he overachieved then?
Who?
Yes.
That would literally mean what Kobe was saying. He did more with less. Wouldn't that go back to that?
No.
Oh yeah, I mean I can agree. I can agree with
if
that.
the bad boy, if what Kurt just said is true, Kurt literally just said out of his mouth that the bad boy Pistons had a better roster, but MJ being on that team made that mean that was a better team because of their record and all that. So wouldn't that mean he did more with less? Wouldn't that mean that?
You have a better team, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Waddy. I'm gonna say I probably
what Kurt said.
I agree with that point. Because that's I feel like the Bulls team.
Well, look,
I feel like the Bulls. I feel like
bro, that's why it's two different people talking. Kirk, hey, if Kirk just said that, that's what Kirk believes. I believe that the Chicago Bulls had the better team.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a like I said, MJ and Scottie Pippen elevated their roster for sure. So they did do more or less. You can say that.
Y'all okay, if y'all saying they okay, then we can because y'all want to say this doing more with less shit, bro. Like this shit is like this shit is that should be fucking like killing me, nigga. MJ didn't win, bro, until the numbers was on his side, bro. He never.
I'm gonna say this though,
bro,
he did.
Bro, he like y'all gotta stop with that. He did more with it. No, nigga.
I'm gonna say this about MJ, bro. He was a different.
When he had the perfect system, nigga went with Scottie Pippen matured, nigga, to be a superstar player. That's when he won, bro.
Wait, you said he won when? You said that one more time. You said he won when what happened?
I said when he got with Phil Jackson and the perfect system came about. When Pippen matured to his prime, that's
that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like,
what the hell does that got to do? That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
So he didn't do more with less.
That ain't got shit to do with what we talking about, though.
All right, bro. I don't. That's why I asked
I'm not gonna
him.
say that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, so
I think Jordan did, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think Jordan definitely did.
Okay, so you tell us, bro. What like how did MJ do the most with the least? Explain that to me.
Well, according to you, Kurt just eloquently explained it to you.
No, he didn't.
He did.
He didn't.
He did. He explained it.
Because first of all, he didn't do the most.
So I ain't got to say much.
First of all, he didn't do the most.
He literally just explained it to you.
Well, you explain it to me, nigga.
I don't have to, because Kurt just did it.
Hey, Kirk, he can't, Kirk. You got to listen to this dude talk basketball, bro.
I don't have to explain it to you, because Kurt literally just did it.
Kirk, Pete, he never.
I don't have to say anything.
Hey, Kirk, you heard him right there? I don't have to say anything because he never does, bro.
I don't have to say nothing, because Kurt literally just did it for me.
You don't know
basketball.
Say much. Okay, Miguel Justin, you right, bro. You don't know basketball, bro.
He just did it. He just did it. I don't have to say anything, because he literally just broke it down to you. That's it. That's literally it.
All right.
And that literally just makes Kobe Bryant film room point. What he was saying. That
what
literally
was saying? What was Kobe Bryant film room saying?
He was saying that Jordan do more with less. That literally makes his point.
How does he make his point?
Did you hear anything Kurt just said?
No, you explain it to me, nigga.
I'm not. I just told you I wasn't. Stop asking me that. I just told you I wasn't.
My shit was going in and out. I couldn't hear Kurt.
Well, I don't give a damn. I told you I wasn't, and I'm not. Because you should have been listening to Kurt. He literally just explained it to you. I'm not doing that again.
Kirk, if you just eloquently said something, Kirk, right? And that, I was using that to bolster my point, nigga. Why can't I connect it? I'm just showing you, Kirk. The nigga don't know basketball, bro. He has no points.
You can say whatever you want to say, but at the same time, though, you're wrong. Your partner that you was riding with just disproved your point, and you was agreeing with him. He just disproved your point, and you was agreeing with him.
Bro, how am I riding with somebody, bro? When I came up here making the statements that I made. Me and Kirk wasn't saying the same shit.
Yeah, y'all was. Y'all were literally riding with each other right now.
Okay,
but now Kirk, then Kirk said something different. Now you something you weren't riding with it. That's you didn't agree with that last part you said. I guess.
Why y'all niggas in the comments? Y'all can come up here.
That's why I'm trying to say they going crazy.
That niggas
niggas sitting here capping and shit. Nigga, get out of here with that capping ass shit.
What I don't agree with is
y'all the same motherfuckers. And Kirk just told me that the reason why the Bulls were better because they had a better regular season record. They had a better regular season record and a better playoff record.
He said, bro. He said regular season and postseason.
What he said? He just said yes, YD. Shut the fuck up. He literally just said yes. What are you talking about?
All right, Jack.
Bro, he literally just said yes. Kurt, did you or did you not say yes?
Yeah, I said
yes. Did you not say yes?
In the regular season.
He said regular season and postseason.
Yeah, for the postseason.
I know that. I said in postseason. I said that.
So it's both.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So what are you talking about then?
Yeah.
So I'm saying but
now.
he's right.
But wait a minute.
He's right.
But now regular season matters because anytime somebody talk about LeBron first in Cleveland, y'all say that team was trash.
That nigga slow, bro. Kurt, he's slow, bro.
Anytime y'all say something about that LeBron first stint in Cleveland, when somebody bring up they had the best record in the NBA, y'all say regular season doesn't matter. His team was trash. That's what y'all tell me. I hear it all the time. Man, LeBron first stint in Cleveland, they went putting nothing around LeBron. So his team was trash and this and that. But he had the best record in the NBA at the time. So that would mean he had the best team, right? According to y'all logic, right?
He said regular season and
postseason. Man, they be talking crazy. He's coming.
Postseason, bro.
Ass guy. Damn.
Like, are you slow?
What we doing?
Are you slow, bro? He said
Man,
regular season.
LeBron wasn't able to. LeBron wasn't able to perform in the playoffs. It kind of went out the window in the playoffs. It kind of went out the window in the playoffs. But in the regular season, he had a better record. So he had one of those two things. LeBron had one of those two things.
He said, and post. Did he have a postseason, bro?
That's why he had one of the two things. I just said that he had one of the two things.
So him having one of the two things means what?
It means that team was better than what y'all say it was. That's what it means.
Which team y'all talking about? Hold on, y'all.
The 2009 and 2010 Cleveland Cavaliers. Nigga, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You ain't fucking slow. Nigga, you ain't damn slow. You know what the hell I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying.
No, I don't, bro. I really don't.
Yes, the fuck you do. You know what I'm saying. You ain't stupid.
But I think you are.
You ain't stupid. I bet you do. Stuttering ass nigga. I bet you do, old stuttering ass nigga. I don't even understand what the hell you be saying half of the time.
Okay, wait.
Porky the pig ass nigga. I just start calling this nigga Porky the pig.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, bro, then that's might be like.
There you go again. There you go again. I don't. This nigga. Nigga need hooked on phonics or something.
Listen, bro.
Stuttering ass nigga.
I didn't come up here to insult you, bro.
You just said bitch ass nigga. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Don't say nothing to me.
Hey,
I'm just saying, I'm not old man by a long shot.
When I hear you, so who are you?
Ricardo.
You say you're not old man. So who are you?
I just told you who I was.
What they mean to me?
Bro, they don't mean a bitch ass thing, but anyway.
Okay, so you old man then. Okay,
let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. All I'm telling you is, let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. All I'm telling you is, yeah, I'm old man. Now let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. All I'm telling you is that the same logic y'all use for Michael Jordan,
that ain't the same.
When he had the best record in the regular season, that same thing applies to LeBron James.
I'm slowing you down from. I'm trying.
He had the best record.
I'm trying to keep you from sounding stupid.
Nigga, you ain't got to keep me from a bitch ass thing.
Oh, bro, I'm trying, bro. But you
ain't got to keep me from a bitch ass thing. What did you say,
bro? When somebody says same logic, bro, that would mean that that would mean that you heard somebody say that judging off LeBron's regular season and his postseason, he was the better team. You get that point, bro?
Okay, and
nobody's saying that, man.
No. Basically, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is that y'all say that team was trash, and it feels one of the criteria that y'all use for Michael Jordan being his team.
What's the key words you just said, bro? The key words you just said was one of.
But you got to understand something. You got to understand something. But you got to understand something. They lost. They lost before they can make it to what Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is the ultimate leader, so you can't. That part I can't compare. Michael Jordan is the ultimate leader, the better player, all that good stuff. That's a different conversation right there. I was basically just using.
I just want to know who on the
first
panel.
part.
Who on the panel right now thinks that LeBron is a better player than Michael Jordan?
No, I think Michael Jordan is a better player than LeBron.
I'm gonna say this one more time, y'all, because so you could. I'm trying, bro. I'm gonna throw the ball to you one more time, bro. Who on the panel thinks that LeBron is a better player than Michael Jordan? Anybody say something?
What the hell does that matter? That ain't my point. That wasn't my point though. You taking it to something else. That ain't my point.
Then, bro, what is your fucking point?
My point is that y'all said that LeBron team was trash, but yet he had the best record in the entire NBA. That's my point.
Uh-huh.
My point is that y'all said that LeBron team was trash, but yet he had the best record in the entire NBA. That's my point. That's my point. Y'all saying that the team was garbage. LeBron didn't have help. They wouldn't put nobody around him. None of all this stuff. But yet he still had the best
year you
record
talking
in the
about, though, man?
NBA. That's
And,
my
and what?
point. That's all I'm saying.
What does that have to do with right now?
Yeah. What do you? That's how y'all judging Michael
Nah,
Jordan team.
what
Saying he had the
YD
best
said
record
is
in the NBA regular season,
what
right?
YD is saying is I use regular season and postseason. He's saying you're just using regular
I
season.
know what he's saying. I get that part, and I'm saying that. Look, but I'm saying that LeBron team had the overall best record in the NBA at that time.
All right, bro. So your point is telling us in the conversation that we having right now is that the 09 and 2010 Cleveland Cavaliers was better than what we seen in the world. That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's all my point was.
Okay,
Y'all turning into something that it wasn't.
right on.
All I was saying is the team wasn't trash. That's it. That's all. Now you finally catching on to it. That's it. That's all. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Right on, bro. Right on.
You finally caught on to it. That's it. That's it. That's all I was saying.
I
That's
will say
all.
that team wasn't trash, and LeBron he did.
That's all I was saying. Now you finally got it. That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say that all this extra shit what you were trying to say. That's all I was saying. That's it.
Kirk, who was having that conversation, Kirk?
No, I was. I switched it to that. Nobody was having that conversation. I switched it to that. Nobody was having that conversation. I switched it to that.
So do you see how those things don't parallel to the conversation that we're having right now?
It does. It does. It actually does.
So you saying that? So you saying LeBron James in 2010? Anything about that parallels to what we're talking about right now?
Mm-hmm. Because according to y'all saying that team was trash and that team wasn't this and he didn't have any help and this and that. The team was better than what y'all say it was. According to half of y'all criteria, the team was better than what y'all think it was or say it was.
I don't
know
who hold
on, just because they meet 50% of the criteria or 33% of the criteria that Kirk said, that doesn't mean you draw a parallel to it now equating to half of us go with that.
Yes, because the team
it's not mad, bro.
I'm really not. I'm just basically saying that the team is better. The team was better than what y'all say it was. The team wasn't trash and all this and that. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Okay, right on, bro. Right on.
Right on.
Oh. Hey, Kirk, back to the basketball shit, Kirk. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is that, bro, when you doing the most, I don't even like this. I don't even like that because, like, what are we saying? But, bro, like, all I'm saying is that's not a prerequisite, bro. No, find me somewhere, bro. Like, bro, to me, doing more with less, bro, is that's what Hakeem did, bro. Like, Michael Jordan never won without an all NBA or all defensive player on his team.
It ain't many players ever won without an all defensive or all NBA player on their team.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe Hakeem, that's about it.
LeBron,
that's about it.
Nigga, LeBron have.
It ain't many.
I'm saying LeBron have.
You talking about previous or that year? What do you mean by all-star or all NBA? You talking about a previous all NBA player or all-star player or that year all NBA all-star player?
Bro, hey, let me ask you something, bro. Does it matter? I'm saying to you, does it matter to you what a person does before or after you, or does it matter to you what they do when they're with you?
Some people count that. That's why I was asking, because some people count it. Well, he was an all-star before he came to the team and this and that. Some people count that. That's why I was saying that.
Well, them people don't know basketball, bro.
Some people count that.
I'm only gonna judge.
Clearly, you don't know basketball either.
I'm only gonna go off the year that y'all won the chip. But nigga, Justin, let's say you come in the league, right? Your first and second year, nigga, you all NBA, you killing shit. For the next 8 years, nigga, you don't make an all NBA team, none of that, bro. And then on your 11th season, you join the team with another star player, and nigga, then y'all win the championship. Should that player not be given nigga credit, nigga, because of what you did, nigga, in your first 2 years, nigga? This nigga didn't even know you.
and that was my point with going back to the Michael Jordan thing. That was my point. Remember when Michael Jordan got Remember when Michael Jordan got Dennis Rodman? Remember that year? They got Dennis Rodman first came to. He wasn't the same player he was with the Bad Boy Pistons. But people were trying to make it seem like they were saying all this different stuff that they were saying about Dennis Rodman when he was with the Pistons, saying he won 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards and this and that. He didn't win Defensive Player of the Year awards when he was with the Bulls. He won that with the Detroit Pistons. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that though. Like all that super team, all that shit, bro. I don't subscribe. Me personally,
no, it's such thing as super team. We ain't finna do that.
Bro, hey, bro, that's to you, nigga. Hey, bro,
it's everybody. It's everybody.
Hey, when you hear a
especially
person,
if you don't win with these super teams,
when you hear a person
you ain't
say
even
me
winning with these super
personally,
teams,
nigga. When you hear a
ain't
person
even
say,
winning with them.
when you hear a person say
sorry.
me personally, nigga, that just mean me. You can believe you, bro. You can believe in the tooth
you a
fairy.
one
You can believe in the
million.
tooth fairy. The tooth fairy is insane, by the way.
It's like Mingo Jester just said. And do what everybody else count. That super team ain't real.
But why did you ask? But why did you ask?
Hey, bro, it's so real that this is what I'm saying.
It's so
bro.
real that your dude 4-6 with him.
It's so, yeah, you're right. But it's so.
I know I'm right.
So
you ain't gotta tell me I'm right.
It's so
Because
real,
the Sky
bro.
Blue.
Hey, I'm saying that nobody docks him for it. I'm talking about publications.
Who don't dock him for it?
I ain't talking about people. Yeah, but bro, you
don't dock him.
Bro, you probably don't even matter to people that got the same
nigga.
Who
don't dock him? Answer the question. Stop trying to do all these semantics.
Nigga, I don't.
You don't dock him?
No.
So you don't dock 2011. You don't dock 2014. You don't dock 20. You don't dock 20. Well, I docked 2015, 2017.
No.
You don't dock none of that.
Nah.
Damn, you a sad individual.
I ain't gonna lie. I have to dock LeBron. But this is my thing about LeBron, Freddie. I dock LeBron, but I'm not going to sit here and say he's unrankable or he's out the top 10 because there's a lot of niggas on this chat that
he
come
in my
on
top
here.
10, but he ain't in my top 5.
Right, but I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He in my top 10, but he ain't in my top 5.
Right, I heard a nigga come on here and said I can't rank LeBron because he done cheating the game with the refs. I'm like, bro, please stop it, bro. A lot of niggas be bitching. I ain't gonna lie.
The only way he cheated the game is he tried to build all these super teams that didn't work. That's the only way he tried to.
Right, but he's definitely LeBron's.
Yeah, hold up, bro. Nigga, bro, me being on the
I'm in the nerve, Jeff. Hey, Jeff, I'm in the nerve.
At least you rank him, Freddie. I
don't think you niggas know what cheating the game means, bro. I don't think you niggas know what cheating the game is, bro.
I mean, he tried to cheat the game,
like,
but
it just
didn't work out.
Wow,
like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wow.
Hey, so this is what I'm saying. So everybody that created, or I'm saying in the back room or the back channels that use their influence to get people to come to their teams, y'all sitting up here telling me that's cheating the game?
Well, I ain't really got no problem with LeBron jumping teams like he jumped teams. But what I say,
so did Steph Curry cheat the game?
But what I say, I mean, Steph Curry didn't leave his team. Kevin Durant came over there.
So now you only cheat the game if you leave.
I mean, that's their whole point. That's their whole point, ain't it? At least that's what I thought.
So what about the person that's putting their hand out wanting to help?
I mean, again, like I'm saying what I say. I don't care about LeBron going to these teams, but if you're gonna do that and team up, but you got to win when you get there. That's my point of the whole thing. That's what I always say.
But LeBron won everywhere he went.
Yeah, but he lost a lot too.
Like, what are we talking about?
What is he talking about? Did he not lose a lot?
Bro, if I go to the finals 10 times, bro.
And lose majority of them. You went to the finals 10 times and lost 6 of them and won 4. And in any sport, a 4-6 record is what? That's a losing record. Is it not?
Bro.
So if you play sport and your team is 4-6, you're not a losing. Your team is not a losing team.
Bro, in no other sport, a player that has 4 rings, bro, is gonna be
out
looked
of
at
10 tries,
as a losing player.
Out of 10 tries, nigga.
If you play any sport and your team come out and y'all are 4-6, you telling me your team don't have a losing record?
I look at you as a loser, nigga. You 4-6.
What do you mean? I'm not understanding. What are you talking about?
Okay. So tell me this. So what do y'all look at Allen Iverson as?
Well,
oh my God!
I guess he's a loser because he never won.
So he's a loser.
Did Allen Iverson call himself the GOAT?
He a loser.
Yeah,
did he call himself the GOAT?
Yes,
nigga?
I said yes, and I said yes like 3 or 4 times.
The AI call himself the GOAT, YD.
If y'all look at LeBron, a
This
four-time
nigga ain't gonna
champ
answer my
like
damn
that,
question.
how do y'all look at niggas who I'm saying who never won a ring?
Nigga, hey, YD, that's what I'm saying.
That's why they
lose.
rank
They
where they
call
rank
themselves the
that.
GOAT.
The guys
Did
that
they
never
call
won
themselves
the
the
ring,
GOAT?
that's why they rank where they rank that.
Did they call themselves the GOAT, nigga?
You ever
The
notice
world call,
that?
bro. Hey, bro. Did the world call him the GOAT? Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
No, LeBron
YD,
called himself the GOAT, nigga. He said after that
let me ask you
2016 shit,
this simple.
I became
YD,
the
let me ask
GOAT.
you this simple
He
question.
Bro, you don't
YD,
know
self-proclaimed
let me.
that shit,
bro.
nigga.
You don't know
That's a lie,
Why,
basketball.
MG.
He
Bro, you don't know
self-proclaimed that. I know more
YD,
basketball than your
let
ass,
me ask you
apparently,
this
nigga.
simple question.
I'm about to school
Let me
your
just ask
ass.
you this simple
Bro, I
question.
don't want to talk to that other nigga,
I'm
bro.
about to school your ass, nigga.
YD, let me ask you this simple question. Now, do you have anybody in your top 10 all-time greatest players that didn't win a ring? Do you have any player in your top 10 that don't have a ring?
No.
Well, that's it. There you go. Well, there you go.
Does
That's not a
anybody
good
in your
point.
top 10 got a losing record?
That's not a good point, bro.
How is it not a good
Excellent point.
Probably Will.
whole point?
Will got he got a losing record.
I'm saying the reason.
Boy.
That's listen. That's
I think Will got a
and,
losing record.
and LeBron won. Like, what does that mean?
He won out of 10 tries. And he stacked the deck and still lost. That's why we look at that bad. And he had one of the worst finals performance by any superstar of that magnitude in 2011. And
Not
he had
really.
the biggest loss
Not
margin.
bro.
And he had
Not,
the biggest
that's
biggest
gas.
finals loss margin in
Okay, that's cool.
2014.
That's cool. Okay,
He
that's
had the
cool.
biggest finals loss
No,
margin in 2014.
bro.
That's two
That's
stains
cool.
on a
That's
nigga
cool.
record.
That's
That's
cool.
two stains, nigga.
I'm saying now let's name the positives.
It's ain't no positives in losing, nigga. Is you stupid?
He got 4 rings, bro.
Out of
You
10
said look at the positive.
tries, nigga. Can you
He
do
got,
Look
math?
at the positive.
okay. He got 4 championships.
Out of
How
10
many?
tries, you got a 40. That's a 40. You got a 40, YD. That's an F.
Tell me
That's
how
an
many
F, nigga.
how many players have 4 championships and 4 finals MVPs?
Oh my God. Out of 10 tries, shit, you got a clock right twice a day, nigga. A broken clock right twice a day, nigga. You got 4 out of
So how
10
many?
tries. That means you only won. You lost more than you won, and you
Bro,
stacked
stop,
the
hey,
deck.
bro,
You had
stop
you
saying,
had the shit. You had the upper hand. You still lost.
Stop saying the same thing, bro. I heard you.
No, cause you ain't listening, nigga. Apparently you ain't comprehending, nigga.
Now,
I had to tell you more than once.
Now, how many players got 4 rings and 4 finals MVPs?
How many players got a losing record in the finals?
I heard that.
You ain't
That's
answer my
one
question. I answered your question. You answer mine,
Let me
nigga. Answer my question. I answer yours.
Hold on. Let me write this down.
Yeah, write it down, nigga.
So I
Write
can
it
answer.
down. Take a
So I
note.
can
I'll
answer.
do all that shit.
So I can answer. Hey, but my nigga, bro, my nigga, I'm trying, bro. Like I'm trying, bro. Like real talk, bro. I'm trying, bro. Like I don't want to, like my nigga, I don't want to disrespect you or nothing, bro. I'm
Hey,
trying,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, ain't no
I'm
disrespect.
trying,
We talking
bro.
basketball.
Okay, but I'm saying I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk, nigga. Then I'm gonna talk, bro. Let's try that. So you go, then I'm gonna go. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no, I already said what I said. You ain't go, Brody. I said name a player that got a losing record in the finals that's in the top 10 to you.
Probably Will.
That's
With
what
a
I said
losing
too.
record.
I think Will got it. Yeah, I think he got a losing record in the finals because he lost most of the times.
Top
though.
5 or top 10?
You said top 10, right?
Yeah, he my top 10, but okay.
Well, not top 5 though.
But how many finals Will been in though? Like 3?
I got you, bro.
I think
no,
Will 2 and 4.
he lost 2. I know he lost
2
and
4. I got you, bro.
He's
you
2
said
and
2 and
4.
4.
That's what I think.
So he been 6 times, won 2 out of 4.
Yeah, that's a losing record. All-time great player though.
Yeah, but you look at that. You can't. That's pre-modern. That's not modern day though.
Oh my! Stop it, bro! Stop!
No. We ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Please, bro.
He got
I
to
hate when
lose a
y'all
record.
do that,
He
bro.
got to lose a record. But nigga,
Freddie,
how many times is he playing
Freddie,
against?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We ain't finna do that shit. No.
You know who he lost to?
No. We
You
not
know
finna
who
do
he
that.
lost to?
Y'all finna sugarcoat. No, y'all finna sugarcoat the shit.
Wait,
how many times we gotta go over this?
Oh,
the
here we
nigga
go.
had the worst performance ever. I'm not finna fuck all the other shit.
I was talking about Will, bro. I'm only
Anybody in
talking
the
about
top
Will.
10 ain't got that kind of resume. LeBron got a great
I'm
resume.
only talking about Will
but
right now, bro.
His flaws. It's too much. It's too many flaws.
Do you know who Wilt was losing to, bro?
Did Will have a 2011 nigga? That doesn't make any sense.
Wilt was losing to Bill
even know
Russell,
who
bro.
Will was playing.
He was
It was
losing to
not
Bill.
it's
I'm
not that
trying to
many
tell
great
you, Freddie.
superstars like that.
He was losing to Bill Russell, bro.
Bill Russell. Okay.
Yes.
So that's a
And that's
stop on Bill Russell.
another all-time great in the top 10,
That's a
bro.
stop on Bill Russell.
What you say?
That's a slat of Bill Russell. He lost to Bill Russell. It's a bad thing.
He was losing to Bill Russell, yes.
It's a bad thing.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That I'm trying like it's not like he didn't play anyone. He was losing to an all-time great center, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, but what
Like
you're
Wilt
not
was
understanding is, dude. What I said is, Will and Bill now. That's not. I don't. A lot of basketball fans don't. We don't count it. But then there's only like they was only playing like each other like 4 or 5 times. It was only 8 or 9 teams at the time. So we're not gonna do that.
that's a
We talking about
well.
modern
Hold up.
day from like 1980 all the way to right now.
That's a good point, bro. But you can't exclude what they done. That's all I'm saying because you haven't seen a player like Bill.
I'm not excluding what they done. You're not.
Yes, you are. You just said you literally just said it.
What I say?
You literally just said like they played in a team. They played in the era, but it wasn't a lot of teams. Like
Yeah.
so,
I'm not. It's a vice versa. I'm not gonna give too much credit. No, bro. No. If you only play against 8 or 9 teams, no. Fuck that.
So where do you rank them then, bro?
Nope. Very cool.
Where do you rank Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain? Where they at in your top?
Russell not my top 10.
You tripping, bro? I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Tripping,
I got Jordan. I got Kareem. I got Kobe. Shaq.
Okay.
Magic. Larry. LeBron. Steph. Hakeem. I think I got Wilt that team.
And you don't got Bill Russell, the one that was beating Will Chamberlain.
Fuck no. The nigga, like I said, they only play 8 teams.
But hold up, but okay, so Bill Russell got 5 MVPs.
Average how many points? How many points did he average?
Average 15. So look,
how many points did he average?
15. He averaged
15 points.
Okay, so how many?
Yeah,
you know
not good enough.
Hold up.
Not for my standards. No.
Hold up, Freddie. Do you know how many rebounds he averaged, bro?
24.
He averaged a lot of rebounds, bro.
Yeah, he averaged like 24.
That's impressive, but nah, I still can't do it. I still can't do it,
and
bro.
His defense was impressive too,
I can't
bro.
do that. The fact that it's not modern day, I just can't do it, bro.
That's on you,
play
bro.
18.
I'm doing it. That's on you, bro.
Well, yeah, that's yours though. That's the thing. That's the difference. It's yours. You asked what's mine.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Okay.
I'm not mad at that. That is your list, Freddie. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't care what none of y'all say. Hear what I'm about to tell y'all, bro. Bill Russell, Kobe is not better than Bill Russell, bro.
I think he is. I think he over Bill Russell. It is what it is, though.
I'll take that though, Mingo. I ain't mad, bro.
It is what it is.
I'm telling that to Freddie G. Bill Russell top 5, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, that's
laughing, bro. But hey, Freddie, guess what? If you take away half of Bill Russell's accomplishments, he's still like a 5-time champ. So I don't understand that. Like it's just crazy. Like Bill Russell's
my whole
ridiculous,
thing is,
bro.
like I said, bro, and I'm gonna say it again. When you only play 8 teams, that's gonna be the suspected outcome pretty much majority of the time.
That's a fair argument. Hey, that's a fair argument, bro. Oh, that's a fair argument. But you can't deny his impact.
I like Bill Russell, but
hey, you must stuck on 18.
Yeah, he ain't play a lot of teams though. He ain't lying though, bro.
I know they ain't played over like 8 teams back then.
Bill Russell was like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The disrespect on Bill Russell was crazy, bro.
R.I.P. to Bill Russell.
He didn't average a lot of points though, bro. But from what I heard, he sacrificed a lot to win, bro. So that I ain't gonna lie. Shit, bro.
R.I.P. to Bill Russell, man.
Nah, for real.
R.I.P. to Kobe, nigga.
R.I.P. to Kobe too.
Them some all-time great players, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna lie. I feel like every NBA player respected Bill Russell too. Like it was just like I don't know why he gets so much disrespect. I don't know why. Like Bill Russell was crazy, bro. That nigga was crazy.
So what you got Bill Russell on your list?
He top 5, bro.
What you got Will?
He like top 10. He like somewhere 7, 8. He one of the two, bro. I got Bill Russell for sure.
Okay.
Because Wilt started doing what Bill Russell did towards the end of his career. Bill Russell already came in like that. He already came in, sacrificed for his team. Wilt could have did the same thing, but I think Wilt's assists went up when he started winning. Bill Russell already came in the league doing stuff. Like it was, even though I'm not, like I said, I watched film. He's not like the most exciting player, but you can definitely see he wasn't just some dude out there, bro. I'm like, this nigga was crazy. Like,
bro, average 50 points though.
Yeah, I know that's bad, bro.
That's
I can't really defend that. But
what?
From what I heard from people, like and then what I seen too, like his defense was up there. Like, bro, I don't know. He was like I don't know. He's almost like a myth, like Wilt too. Like them niggas are just giants to me. They're like, I don't know. they literally like y'all said. I can see why y'all put them in their own class because we haven't seen players like them ever since. That's just what it is. You haven't. So I'm like, you have to rank them because it's not like you see Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain every day because you don't.
How many players are 1-on-1? So you think Magic is a 1-on-1 player?
You said Magic?
Yeah.
Is he a 1-on-1 player?
One of one player.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, Magic for sure, bro.
Mm.
Bro, we haven't seen anyone pass like Magic since probably LaMelo Ball, bro.
So you think LaMelo Ball on the level of passing like Magic?
I feel like LaMelo Ball. Well, I ain't gonna lie, his passing is crazy, but I still think I ain't gonna say his passing to me crazy, but he don't pass. He stopped passing like that. He started become more of a scorer. But I ain't gonna lie, when he first came in, bro, that boy was doing some crazy ass passes. I said, damn.
And you think he on the level with Magic?
Not quite, bro. No one's on the level with Magic. I feel like he got Magic type passing for sure. Like his IQ with the passing is definitely up there, but obviously Magic was on a whole different level, bro. So I'm not gonna nah. I feel like Jokic definitely for sure. But I feel like Jokic is more Larry Bird, not Magic.
But you say Jokic is more Larry Bird?
Passing wise.
Oh, okay.
Passing. Because Larry Bird can pass too. He was actually a really good passer.
Well, I was on TikTok earlier today, and I see a dude on TikTok posed the question. He was like, "Who is a better passer / facilitator, LeBron James or Russell Westbrook?"
I'll probably say LeBron.
That ain't even
I was like, hold on now. That ain't. I don't know. I actually had to think about that though. To be honest, I actually had to think about that.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Who's a better? Say that once. Who's a better flash passer?
No. Who's a better passer / facilitator?
And you had to think about it?
Yes, I had to think about that. I actually had to think about that. I did.
You said slasher.
That ain't.
My bad. Go, Mingle.
What did you talk about?
Hey, Kirk, did you?
No, you said slasher. You said.
I did not say slash. I said passer / facilitator.
He said pass / like a slash.
Slash, like slash.
I thought he was saying slashers /
facilitator. No. I said passer / facilitator.
Oh, LeBron
Kirk,
for sure.
So
LeBron.
Kirk, did you have to think about it?
Nah.
I did.
LeBron for sure.
I did. No. I don't think it's that clear cut like y'all trying to make it seem. I don't think it's that clear cut.
Okay, bro. Well, this is what you do, bro. You keep thinking that.
Yeah, I don't think it's that clear cut. Are we going by the numbers? I think Westbrook got better numbers. He led the league in assists 3 times. LeBron won. I mean, what we doing? What we doing? What we doing?
I'll say this though.
What we doing? What we doing?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. From what I see from LeBron and West, I ain't gonna lie, LeBron for sure, bro.
Oh, not an eye test matters. I thought y'all said an eye test wasn't shit. Not an eye test matters.
I never said it don't matter. I just said I said it partially.
And Kirk, is he talking to you?
This is nasty work, bro. This is nasty work. This is nasty work.
Okay, let me be quiet because he talking to you.
My bad. This tough, man. This tough.
I said it do matter, but it's not. You have to add them both. I mean, Russell did average more assists for sure. I think LeBron has one season where he averaged 10 assists. So,
LeBron do not have more assists where he averaged more 10 assists or more. No, he didn't.
No, I'm saying I said LeBron has one season where he averaged 10 assists.
Yes.
And
Westbrook had 3.
Hey, who's in the comments? He said, "I'm having sex with your mom." I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? But he talking crazy.
And that's all I'm saying. You see the difference?
Right, but I ain't gonna lie.
I don't see your point.
If you, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I seen LeBron set up way more players to me.
Nice eye test. See how quick I can make y'all change y'all argument?
Hey, who is y'all?
I can make y'all change y'all argument.
Who is y'all?
First y'all say, nigga, you and Kurt. What do you mean? Who is y'all? Nigga, you and Kurt.
What did I say?
Cause first you said eye tests don't really matter. What the hell y'all talking about eye tests? But now this nigga Kurt talking about eye tests.
Well, bro, me and Kirk are 2 different people, nigga.
Nigga, what you judging off of? Russell Westbrook got better stats and numbers. What we judging? How we judging it?
But you gotta go off both though, Mango.
How we judging it?
You gotta go off both, Mango. It's not just one thing. That's why I keep
What?
trying to tell you. It's eye
Hey,
test
y'all
and
told
stats.
me that the stats is the only thing that matters. That's what y'all told me.
No. I said eye tests do matter. I said, but plus you have to. So okay, so the reason why I read off the Bulls record, bro, is to tell you they
Okay,
had a better
then.
record.
Okay,
We
then
both know
now the
eye
stats
test,
don't matter now. Okay.
but we both know, but stats
All
and
right, then.
eye tests matter
I
though,
got
bro.
it.
I don't understand.
Mm.
We have to. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We have to understand basketball, y'all. But we all know all these things matter. Like, of course, the
Bro,
eye
y'all
test and stats matter.
literally just told me that the Bulls had a better record in the playoffs in the regular season.
But you
Y'all
can
was going.
clearly see that
That's the
when you
statistics
watch
in the
both the
stats.
teams.
That's still the statistics and the stats of the team.
Okay, so
Now
Mango,
all of a sudden that don't matter now.
That's
Now that don't matter.
no. That's not
That's
true.
insane,
You
my
can
boy.
go off. You can go off
Insane,
your
man.
record, and you can go off what they look.
Kurt, listen, Kurt, listen.
Go ahead.
Listen, bro. A nigga that don't have a stance, bro, all they trying to do is pick at your stance.
What you mean? What you mean? I don't have a stance.
Hey, bro, I'm talking to Kurt, bro. You can say whatever you want to say.
Nigga, I don't give a damn who you talking to. What do you mean a stance?
I'll talk when you finish.
What do you mean a
Let him finish.
stance?
I don't even know what he's saying. Well, let him finish. I don't even know what he's saying. Just let him finish real quick, nigga. What you about to say, bro? I don't know what you about to say. Go ahead.
Hey, bro, what I'm saying is that, bro, you dealing with somebody who doesn't have, bro. He hasn't made a point yet, bro. The dude.
What do you mean I haven't made a point? I said Westbrook is a better. What you mean? My point is Westbrook is a better passer. That is my point. What are you talking about? I don't have a point. I literally just told you.
The dude is taking what you
Westbrook is better. That's what I said.
The dude is
I said it. That's what I said. That is my point. That's my stance.
Bro, that's your opinion.
You just said I don't have a stance. I don't have a stance when I say Westbrook is better. That's my stance. What are you talking about?
Well, if that's your stance, then I bid you a good day, bro.
It doesn't matter because Westbrook stats is better. Now what? Now what?
I don't know what you're saying.
Westbrook stats is better. Now what?
He's not
Did you get that?
He's not a better passer or facilitator than LeBron.
I'm gonna say it again. Westbrook stats is better. Now what?
Who said something about stats?
Oh, now stats don't matter. Now it ain't about stats now.
No, I'm saying
now we ain't going off stats now.
Who in this conversation said something about stats?
Okay.
That's all.
Keep that same energy when we have another conversation. Keep that same energy when we have another conversation.
You say what?
Keep that same energy when we have another conversation.
That's why I don't understand what you're saying. You saying something like something has been said right now.
What do you mean?
Okay, maybe maybe I'm gonna just back out the conversation because maybe you talking to Kirk and I don't know what y'all talking about. So I'm gonna just back up. Go ahead.
Why these bases saying he didn't confirm anything, bro? So, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Eye tests, like I said, I told you earlier, eye tests do matter, but stats also do matter too. They both matter for sure. That's how I feel, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I see what he.
That's how I feel.
Okay, Kirk,
that's why I was trying to tell him about the Bulls because the Bulls look. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I test they was a great team.
Now I see. Now I see the lane parallel he's trying to make. Okay. He's saying because you said because okay, eye test. So he's saying that. So he's saying eye test means we have to see it to know it. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, bro.
But no, that ain't what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
What are you saying about that test? What are you saying?
I said now eye test doesn't matter. That's what I said. Y'all earlier, YD made a comment like, I don't know why y'all. He said something along the lines like, I don't understand how y'all go off eye test or something like that. He said.
No,
he mentioned something about eye test.
No, that's
he mentioned something about eye test.
What I said. Hold up, bro. If you want to hear what I said about eye test,
go ahead.
I said, bro, you're not. Because old dude said the majority of it is eye test. That's what he said, bro. What I said is that if you put 40 people in a room and make those 40 people watch the same game, their eyes, those 40 people eyes can see something different.
But what? Okay. But what does the stats say then?
No, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. When I'm saying
I get that.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay, but what does the stats say? And that's what we go off of 98% of the time with y'all? The stats? Okay, what does the stats say?
What you saying? The stats say what? What talking about the eye test?
Between LeBron and Westbrook. What does the stats say?
The stats say that Russell's the better playmaker.
Okay.
No,
There you go.
bro.
There
Assist
you
don't
go.
mean, bro. Assist don't mean you a better playmaker, bro. Assist and playmaker is two different things, bro.
But y'all go by stats though. Everything we talk about, y'all go by stats. Everything is stats.
Bro,
Stats.
there's no stat.
Now all of a sudden stats don't matter.
There's no stat for playmaking.
Okay, man. All right, then you got it, man. You got the argument. You got it.
Bro, do you know what? Bro, do you know what?
Insane,
Bro, hey, bro,
This
what's
is
playmaking?
insane.
Hey, what's playmaking to you, bro?
This is insane. This is insane.
Hey, bro,
This
what's
is
playmaking
insane.
to you?
This is insane, man.
Bro, what's playmaking to you? Answer the question.
That's setting up your team, bro.
Hold on, Kurt.
Oh, no,
Bro,
go
what's
ahead.
what's playmaking to you, Mingo Justin? Like you talking about better? You say better playmaker, better facilitator. What's facilitating the offense, Mingo Justin?
Facilitating on offense is who got the most assists.
No, it's not, bro.
And that's just that. Who got the most assists? Westbrook had the most assists. He's the better facilitator.
Okay. So you don't know
That's what the
basketball,
best
then, bro.
is.
So you don't
That's
know
not true,
basketball,
though,
then.
Mingo. That's not
That's
true.
what the best is.
Okay. See, now I know who
It's
I'm
not true,
dealing with.
Mingo.
So
It's
Mingo
not true.
Justin,
Now y'all want to
Mingo
add
Justin, I'm
context to
take you
stats
serious,
now.
bro.
Now
Mingo
y'all want
Justin,
to
I'm
add
gonna
the
take you
context to
serious,
stats
bro.
now.
Hey,
All of a sudden it's just plain
ahead,
stats.
Kurt. Go ahead, Kurt.
Kurt read off the stats, and that's what we go off of. Now all of a sudden it's context to the stats now.
But you can, Mingo, you can read off the. I don't understand. Mingo's acting like he never watched that 1991 Bulls team. That Bulls team was a crazy.
He don't know, bro. He don't know
this.
basketball, bro.
Actually, if you want to be honest though, man, that 1991 team was a great team for real. That was a great team. I'm talking about like as in like MJ's dominance and all that, bro. You can't the eye test and the record shows you a better
Bro,
team,
he
so
don't
I
know basketball, Kirk. Why you wasting your breath, Kirk?
Yeah, he might. I don't know. You might be right, bro. Because I don't understand that. Like that's an all-time great team though. Like that's like the top. That's like a top 10 all-time great team. Like I'm being so serious. If you can look that shit up on ESPN. Like the Bulls team was actually like that. Whether Michael Jordan made that team better or not, that was a great team, bro.
Well, but they say he did. But they say he did the most with the least. But that's the dumb. Like, bro.
I'm not gonna say that's dumb because I think bro, Jordan's dominance is crazy though.
Kirk, because you nice, Kirk. That's why you're not gonna say that, bro. Because you nice. I get it, bro.
Nah, Kirk got common sense. That's why he said that.
Yeah, I get it, Kirk.
He ain't one of these dumbass LeBron fans that believe anything they hear. That's what.
Hey, that's wild. Okay, I didn't.
But you just said the dude is a better facilitator.
He is. Out of stats, he is.
But do you actually believe? Do you believe that though, Mingo? I mean,
yeah,
that's
true. If we going by the stats, he's better.
No, we saying, do you believe it?
Yes, by the
I don't
stats.
believe that,
yes,
I
believe it. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I low-key want to do. I want to see what the playoff stats say too.
So that makes LeBron a better scorer than Kobe.
Yep, it does. Yep.
Okay, bet.
It does.
Cool.
Yep.
Guess what?
Cool.
He's lying like shit, bro.
You
know what you gotta do, bro? What is Russ's? I want to see where his assist at in the playoffs versus LeBron.
And Russ led the league in assists 3 times.
Regular season,
also,
but if I do, he did. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, assist does not, bro. Assists have little to nothing to do, bro, with playmaking.
What comes from playmaking? Assists, right?
That makes no sense.
Assists come from playmaking, right?
Hey,
when you
bro,
play make and facilitate,
bro, do you know that you can play, bro? Do you know that you can play make without even touching the ball?
Russ is crazy.
Well, that's well, I guess they call that gravity. I don't even understand, but I think they call that gravity.
Gravity, gravity is included in playmaking, bro.
What Steph Curry do? They call that gravity. What Steph Curry do when he be doing all that running around?
See, what Shaq used to do. That's playmaking.
But I'm talking about playmaking when you got the ball in your hand. That's what I'm talking about. Playmaking and facilitating when you got the ball in your hand.
And you're saying that. Hold up, you're saying that. So basically, you're saying that Russ is a better on-ball player than LeBron?
No, facilitator and playmaker. You know what I'm saying, bro. Stop trying to
No, I
switch my
don't.
argument. You know what I'm saying.
I don't, bro. I really don't.
Bro, I made
It's
it.
crazy.
You
It's
even try
crazy
to,
how
bro. You even try to say it.
Russell
You even try
Westbrook
to
made
say
the
it to Kirk.
playoffs.
You know what the hell I mean, man. Stop
He made the
playing.
playoffs with every
You know what I
team until he
mean.
got
Bro,
with LeBron.
bro, I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
bro. I can't agree with him on this. LeBron's a better playmaker, bro, and a facilitator at the
Not
same
even
time.
close.
It's really not. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I seen LeBron do some shit. Russell can't
What's the
even do.
number? What's the number? Read out the number. Read out the numbers, Kurt.
You talking about
Read
like
the
for the
numbers out
playoffs?
to me, Kurt.
Bro, there's
got you
no
on that
stats
one.
for
You
playmaking,
don't want
bro.
to read them numbers, do you?
He got you on
No,
that
I
one.
can read the numbers.
You
if
don't
you
want
want
to
me
read
to.
them numbers, do you?
No, I got him right. I mean, I got him right here, bro.
Read the
Bro, just
numbers,
read.
Kurt.
Hey, Kurt, just read the numbers, Kurt. Read the numbers, please.
I got you. You want to do like we want to do Russell Westbrooks and the
It don't
postseason?
matter. Either one. It don't matter. Whichever one. Don't matter.
I want you to do whatever is going to make this dude not think that you're not trying to read the numbers.
I'm gonna read the numbers, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
Go
say this before
ahead.
I
Go
read the
ahead.
numbers.
No. Ain't no explanation. Read the numbers, man. No explanation at all. No explanation needed.
You making a bad point right now. But
LeBron a better facilitator, but it's
we're gonna do playoffs, bro.
bro.
We're gonna do playoffs.
Read the numbers. No, bro. Read the numbers, Kurt.
I got you, bro. So if we do postseason, bro, if I do year one, which is 2010, Russ had 6 assists. Second year, 6 assists. Third year, 5 assists. Fourth year, 7 assists. Eighth year, what the hell am I doing, y'all? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth year, 8 assists. Sixth year, 11 assists. Seventh year, 10 assists. Eighth year, 7 assists. Ninth year, 10 assists. 10th year, 4 assists. Houston. And then 11th year, 11 assists. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there.
Okay.
I think Russ.
Now do LeBron.
I'm gonna read LeBron's. Russ definitely got he got the stats. I ain't gonna lie. Where's LeBron at, bro? Hold up, I got you right now. So LeBron playoffs battle. So 06, LeBron 5 assists. Second year, 8 assists. Third year, 7 assists. Fourth year, 7 assists. Fifth year, 7 assists. LeBron's consistent though.
You right on
Sixth
that.
year, 5 assists. 7th year, 5 assists. 8th year, 6 assists. 9th year, 4 assists. 10th year, 8 assists.
But y'all, I ain't even gonna lie, y'all can't stand on this because we gotta go off the results too. Because
No, bro. No, bro.
if we talk about stats, then it's gonna hurt Kobe argument.
No. You trying
What's the results looking like, CJ?
You trying to say, CJ? No.
Russ definitely got him for the stat wise, but I ain't gonna lie, Mingle. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think you win his argument because LeBron, he definitely play make for sure. He a definitely better playmaker though. I see what you're saying though, Mingle, but my point about the Bulls, Mingle, is that
Y'all literally say that's the reason why. Y'all literally tell me that's the reason why LeBron is better than Kobe because he's leading all the stats and all that kind of stuff. But now all of a sudden stats don't matter, and then you gonna make a comment talking about, LeBron is very consistent. Nigga, who gives a damn? Who got the better stats? Westbrook does.
Am I lying, y'all?
There you go.
LeBron is consistent.
Bro, you said, but no, bro. There's
Well,
no stats for playmaking.
Who has the better stats?
Bro,
He consistently choking, nigga.
But the difference is Westbrook got 0 rings. Kobe got 5 rings.
We're talking about LeBron. We're talking about LeBron and Russell
Westbrook. Yeah.
But even still, that's the difference, like CJ said.
No, that ain't no difference. Y'all told me that ring is a team accomplishment.
I'm not gonna lie, Mingle. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro.
Which one
LeBron,
Bro, you need to ask y'all which one is it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
No. I'm just talking about pure stats. I'm just talking about pure stats. That's it. Nothing else. Just pure stats. That's all. That's all I'm talking about.
No.
I ain't gonna lie,
what you saying. So that
y'all
means
acting
that
dumb today, bro. Y'all acting real stupid today.
that LeBron is a better player than Kobe.
Well, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just talking about pure stats.
Mingle, I ain't gonna lie, Mingle. LeBron got the eye test and the stats over Kobe to me.
Well, it is what it is. But all I'm telling you, so that means Westbrook is a better facilitator / playmaker than Kobe, than LeBron, right?
Yep, I agree.
Hey,
I ain't never seen LeBron play.
If LeBron got the eye test,
why
didn't he get his job done in 2009 and 2010?
I swapped that
with
out.
Kobe,
there we go.
That means
because Kobe got the job done against some same teams.
There we go. Well, there we go. Hey, there we go. We got it down pat then. We got it down pat then.
LeBron wasn't. Kobe was the better player that year, bro. No excuse.
What?
But we can keep going though. It doesn't stop there though, because LeBron
he was the MVP. He was the MVP, nigga. He was the MVP. They had
So
60
for
plus
Oh, I'm
wins.
saying now
wait,
MVPs matter. Now
They had
MVPs
60
matter.
plus wins, nigga. Yeah,
wait,
cause he
YD,
choked,
I got
YD.
you. I got you,
Yes,
YD.
cause he
That wasn't
choked.
YD.
He
I
was
ain't gonna lie,
favored
Freddie.
and
That
he
was
choked.
Freddie.
He was
Hold up,
favored and
bro.
he choked.
Bro, that was his first 2 MVPs, by the way. So did you forget about the other 2
No,
back-to-back
09,
MVPs?
2010.
Did you forget about them
2009,
MVPs?
Yeah, what about them other MVPs, nigga?
He
When
forgot
he
about
won
them
4.
back-to-back MVPs. That's
Bro,
what he
You talking
forgot
about
about.
Miami with
hey,
Dwayne
I'm not gonna
Wade,
do it.
a Finals
I'm not gonna
MVP?
do it.
All right, here
You
you
talking
go.
about Dwayne Wade
Excuses, bro.
and Dwayne Wade, the
Excuses,
Finals
bro.
MVP? Yeah,
I can say Kobe, Shaq, and
nigga.
Pau Gasol, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Stop
nigga.
that shit.
He teamed up. He
Please stop.
teamed up with Dwayne Wade and Chris
Because
Bosh, nigga.
I'm not gonna
He
lie,
teamed up with
Freddie.
Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh.
I got you.
Wade already had him a
Buddy.
championship.
So I ain't gonna lie, what Freddie? If they don't get that Pau Gasol trade, Kobe's not going back-to-back finals, bro. That's just what it is, bro.
He
You
still
don't
got
know that.
3. He
You
still
don't
had
know that.
3.
I
He still
promise
had
you,
Nigga,
that's
we
3.
not
do
true.
know
That's
that.
not gonna happen.
He
You
still
don't know
had
that.
3, nigga.
You don't
We
know
don't
He
go
still
that.
to
had
3
3.
straight without
That's
Pau Gasol,
hypothetical.
bro.
You don't know
Oh
that.
well,
You don't know that. That's
listen, if
hypothetical.
LeBron didn't team up Dwayne Wade, he wouldn't have had none.
First round
There you
exit.
go.
First round
We
exit.
want to play
That
that
was a
game,
6
nigga.
seed, nigga, before they got the 4.
If LeBron didn't get Dwayne Wade, they wouldn't have had none, nigga.
That's fine. So
We can play this game all day.
don't go with that
We can play
argument
this
because
game
remember
all
they
day,
greenlit
nigga.
that trade, bro.
But he
Like
won
don't.
without D-Wade.
But regardless, Kobe got 3. LeBron didn't have 0. Kobe lost to Dallas the same year LeBron did. But guess
Kobe
what?
won up, bro.
Kobe
Kobe
already
won
had
Oh
2.
my
before
gosh,
LeBron
He
got to
already
the
had
league.
5 championships, nigga.
LeBron
LeBron
wasn't
didn't
even
have
in the league
none.
yet.
LeBron didn't have none.
bro.
He didn't have none.
Kobe. He played more years than LeBron already
Oh,
though.
now
Like, what are you talking about?
yeah. Now it's
Bro,
so he played more years.
hey, how many chips did Kobe win while LeBron was in the
That's
league?
how you know you cooking, nigga, right there. You got to bring up he played more years now.
He did because what happened? What happened
This nigga
after that?
slow.
Though?
Bro, hey, my nigga, y'all
It's too easy, bro.
Y'all
It's not
remedial
too
for real,
easy, bro. You didn't
Y'all
say
remedial.
nothing.
Too
What did you
easy.
say?
Hey, bro, I think you remedial, bro.
I think he is too, bro, because he's
y'all
just
just getting
talking.
cooked. Y'all just getting cooked. Y'all, because
You
y'all ain't
didn't
making
say
no sense.
anything, bro.
I just said, y'all would have
hey,
said if Paul Gasol trade get blocked, then Kobe
I'm
don't have
being
the
honest though.
back-to-back.
I'm being.
And I said, oh well,
YD, am I
nigga, he
lying
still
about
got
that?
3.
YD, am I lying?
He
Am I
still
lying
got
about
3.
that?
He still got 3, Kurt. He still got 3, nigga. He still got 3.
Okay, so
What
I'm gonna say
LeBron
this.
have? LeBron didn't have nothing.
He got 3, but no
And to
finals
top that,
MVP,
did Kobe ever have a historical
no none of
meltdown
that.
like 2011?
None of that.
We could talk about
Did
the
Kobe ever
04,
have a
bro. The
historical
04 didn't look
meltdown?
too good for Kobe, bro. The
He
04 looked pretty
ain't
bad.
never had a historical meltdown like that.
That was a
What was
historical
04?
meltdown.
What was
04 was pretty bad,
04.
bro.
This nigga said
Nah, it
04.
wasn't worse than 2011 though.
No,
04
I
was
ain't gonna
never
lie.
worse than
2011 was the worst
2011.
one. 2011 was
Hey,
bad. My bad.
It was the biggest
04 wasn't
historical
worse than
meltdown by any
2011. Now we ain't
superstar.
doing that. Hell no, we ain't doing
It was
that.
the biggest historical meltdown by any superstar. That magnitude.
Y'all think 04 Kobe had a better series than LeBron in 2010?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
That's because
did.
y'all don't know basketball,
Kobe
bro.
Yes,
wasn't
he
getting locked
did.
down
He
by
had
all
a
that
better
bench
series than
playing.
LeBron did in 2011.
Hey,
Yes,
Kobe
he
wasn't
did.
getting locked down by all that bench
Yes,
playing.
he did.
Bro, if any player, bro, Kobe shot chucked his team out of the finals.
Mingle. What did Magic
Same thing
Johnson say?
LeBron did seem like. Or
Mingle. What
maybe
did
he
Magic
didn't
Johnson
shoot.
say?
I don't know what he
Did
did
LeBron
in
got
2011.
what it takes
No,
to
I ain't gonna
guard
lie.
JJ
That
Barea?
2011 was worse. I will definitely say that.
Hey, bro, we giving opinions, bro. Like worst,
Now it's an
first.
opinion. Yeah. It
But
seemed like
Freddie
to
though.
me
But hold up, Freddie. Hold up,
But
Freddie.
2004, bro, hey, Kirk, I'll never tell you
He
nothing
ain't
wrong, bro.
discarded 2004
Do
was a
your
horrendous
own, bro.
season.
Do your own deep dive, bro, into 2004 and get back at
Ain't
me.
no point, nigga. LeBron averaged 8 points in the fourth quarter.
So let's just take away those two. Okay, let's take those two away.
Hey,
Okay,
what
they
did
both
Kobe
had.
average?
Let's just take it away.
But at 8 points, nigga, against some old
Because
ass
no one
bench
ever
players.
talks about.
The
Hold
fuck
up,
out of here,
so
nigga.
no one ever talks about Kobe getting locked up by Tony Allen in Game 6 either.
Tayshaun
Bro.
Prince.
I'd rather take
Hey,
Tony Allen,
they way
Tayshaun
better.
Prince,
They
and the
way
old
better than
ass
Jason
Jason
Terry
Terry.
and JJ Barea.
I'm finna say
They
I'd
way
rather
better
take
than
that than the
JJ
old ass
Barea
Jason Terry and JJ Barea,
Hey,
nigga.
and
Bingo.
Jason Terry.
Who?
Next,
Tayshaun Prince?
next, nigga.
Tayshaun Prince
Prince and Tony Allen is way better than J.J. Barea and Jason Terry.
Jason Taylor,
That's true.
Jason
That's
Terry
true.
was
That is
35
true.
They
years
way
old,
better than
nigga.
them two guys.
Jason Terry was 35 years old.
I
That
don't.
nigga was
We can,
out there
I'm not gonna lie.
hooping.
We can sit here all day and talk about their flaws, though, bro.
Hold up. That same J.J. Barea and Jason Terry swept Kobe.
They
Hey,
did.
who had the
They did.
worst performance? Who
They
had the
did.
worst performance against the same team?
They did. Who had
Who
worse?
had the
Yeah.
worst performance
Yeah.
against the same team, nigga?
It just gets the
Answer
same
my question,
right.
RD.
Bro,
Answer my
that's like
question,
me.
nigga.
Bro. Do y'all want to do that?
You ain't
Do
gonna
y'all
answer,
want to
nigga.
do that, bro?
And Kobe them got swept, by the way.
Do y'all want to do
You ain't
that?
gonna answer.
And Kobe them got
Okay,
swept, by the way.
okay. Who had a worse performance in
Nigga, answer my
2008
damn
against the
question first,
Celtics?
nigga. Stop doing
LeBron
that
had the
shit.
worst performance, though. We all know that.
Who had the
Who
worst
had the
performance
worst
against the
performance
Celtics
with
in
Kobe or
2008?
LeBron?
LeBron
Against the
did.
same team.
But they did get swept though. Like
They did. They got swept. Yeah, they got swept. They did get swept.
I'm answering your question. LeBron had the worst performance.
Kirk. Ask him this, Kirk. Who had the
you didn't answer my question,
performance in
Why didn't answer my question, nigga?
against the Celtics?
Answer my question, nigga.
Wait, say that one more time.
question,
Hold
YD.
up. Say that. Oh, that's a good.
Who had the better performance in 2008 against the Celtics?
Why would I
LeBron,
answer?
for
He didn't
sure.
answer my question. He didn't even answer my
Wait a
question.
minute. Why are you trying to switch the argument? What?
That's what I'm saying.
I thought we were talking about the.
No, I'm saying since
I
y'all
thought
want
we
to
were
ask
talking about
these
the
questions,
Mavericks.
nigga, let's keep going.
You didn't even go, bro. You didn't even go to my shit, nigga. So why would I keep going, nigga? You didn't even get to that stopping point.
Waddy, answer his question real quick, Waddy.
Hey, bro, hold up, bro. My nigga.
He ain't gonna answer because he a little scared ass nigga, bro. He's scared.
Oh,
nigga.
that's crazy. That's crazy. See,
Hey, what's your
that's
name,
wild.
Freddie, I'm
Answer
scared
the
of you.
question, nigga.
Hey, I'm
Answer the
scared of you.
question, YD.
You can't
I'm scared of you.
Nigga, answer the damn question. We trying to get a question. We trying to get an answer out of you, nigga.
Who am I
Stop trying to
scared
go
of?
question
You,
the
nigga?
question. Stop trying to do these semantics. Answer the damn question.
I'm saying, bro,
Who did it better? Who had the worst performance? Kobe or LeBron against the Dallas Mavericks?
Kobe, he got swept.
Oh my God! So he had the worst performance against the same thing.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't need to say
They
nothing
did get
else, bro.
swept. I ain't gonna lie.
They won them 2 games because of Dwayne Wade. They won them 2 games because of Dwayne Wade. They won because of LeBron.
So now
that's even worse. You had the lead, nigga. You lost the lead. That's even worse.
Okay. Now I asked
nigga.
question.
Yeah, nigga. I got you on that one, nigga. I got you on that one, nigga. That's 1 out, nigga. That's 1 out, nigga.
2008, who had the
That's
worst
1 out,
performance,
nigga.
Kobe or LeBron?
What?
You heard what I said, nigga?
I don't even
didn't,
remember
nigga. What you
2008
say?
Kobe.
In 2008, who had the worst performance against the Celtics, Kobe or LeBron?
Against the Celtics.
So the Lakers in 2008. The Lakers in 2008 they went
LeBron
to the
did.
finals. When did LeBron play the Celtics and what round?
The round
He's talking about the semifinals where LeBron took him 7 games. He dropped like 48.
I know that Kobe never beat the Spurs. The same team that swept his ass. I know they did that in 08. I know they did that in 08. The same team that swept LeBron ass. Kobe got him out of there in 5, if I ain't mistaken.
But we talking about 2008.
Yeah, we talking about 2008.
That happened in that happened in 2008 too.
What happened?
was a better player.
What happened, bro?
The Lakers beat the same Spurs team that swept LeBron in the previous year.
Yep.
Which year was this? 08?
That's
07. The same Spurs team. Same Spurs team that swept LeBron in 2007. Kobe beat him in 8 or 5 in the next season.
We comparing teams that they played in the same year. Why y'all going for different years now?
I didn't say that. That's what bro was saying.
We was talking about 2011. Now you talking about 2008.
Okay, well, hey,
now how far we gonna go back, nigga?
Bro, we can do this all day, y'all.
Let's get back to the same year. Let's get back to the same year, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
What did Kobe? Who had the better performance, Kobe or LeBron in 2008 against the Celtics?
He switched the argument. I noticed he switched the argument.
No, he switched.
He asked
me, bro.
He ain't split because you know I got him on that first one.
Yeah, we weren't talking about 2008. We were talking about 2011.
It don't matter. Kobe still got his get back on the Celtics. LeBron didn't get his get back till he teamed up with Dwayne Wade. So what does it matter, nigga?
Oh my God!
So you can't answer my question.
Am I lying? But nigga, you don't answer my shit. Why should I answer yours?
I just did.
So look, that's what I'm saying, bro. I just told
you. Lie, bro. YD is answering your questions.
LeBron had a better performance in 2008, but it doesn't matter. He still lost. He still lost.
So did Kobe, though.
LeBron had a better performance in 2008. He still lost.
Wait, Freddie. LeBron lost in 7 games. Kobe lost in 6 games. So that's
he still lost. What does it matter? He still lost.
They both lost, though.
He still lost.
They both lost, though. So that makes no sense.
Kobe beat the Celtics, though. He beat him. He beat him, though. He beat him.
If they still lost,
did LeBron beat him in Cleveland?
Kirk. Kurt. Kirk.
Did LeBron beat him in Cleveland?
If he's saying
let YD, I'm trying to hold it before you say that. I'm trying to hear this. YD trying to say something.
Hold on, Kirk. If the nigga saying that they still lost, why would he ask you who had the worst performance, nigga, in 2011 against the Mavericks?
That's actually a good point.
You pricing having a league and losing it, nigga. That's 2 different things.
Why are you saying they both lost, bro? No, Freddie.
Hey, he not gonna let you finish, bro, because he's slow.
A slow nigga trying to call a nigga slow. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, that's funny. No, why these basically saying, but they both lost, so it don't matter. So yeah, Kobe did lose. They both
No.
lost.
Yeah, I get that point. But this nigga
And in
YD
08
praising
too,
the
though,
fact
bro.
LeBron
Kobe
had
did
to
lose in
leave.
2010 though.
He did not. No, he did not. He won.
He didn't lose in 2010 though.
LeBron didn't lose it. LeBron didn't lose in 2012.
When you had Dwayne Wade.
Yeah.
He had the
I ain't
Wayne
gonna lie,
Wade.
bro. We can do this all day, bro. I feel
It's
like
all right. He had the Wayne
He
Wade.
said Dwayne Wade.
So who was better, Pau Gasol or Dwayne Wade?
Kobe had Phil Jackson.
Dwayne
Who
Wade.
was better, Pau Gasol or
That's the
Dwayne Wade?
coaches. That's
Dwayne
the
Wade.
coaches, nigga.
Oh, okay. That part. Right there.
That's the coach.
Right
That's
there.
the coaches.
There you
Who was
go.
better, Phil Jackson or Spoelstra or Eric Spoelstra?
But I will
Well,
say
Phil
this.
Jackson can't get out there and play himself.
Hey, look, well, I got you, Waddy. Look,
Kobe
Dwayne Wade
them still
was
had to get out there and perform.
Dwayne Wade was better. Hold up, man. Dwayne Wade
And they
was
lost.
better. But you can argue though
they
that
won.
second year for the Lakers, bro, Paul Gasol was a better player than Dwayne Wade in 2013. You can definitely argue that.
Just stop lying.
I'm being dead
Who's the
ass
third
serious.
best shooting guard in NBA history?
Well, you know who that is. Dwayne Wade.
That's nothing to do with
Exactly.
their
There we go.
performances,
That's all I
though,
need
bro.
to say.
Point, bro.
That's all I need
I mean,
to say,
Dwayne
bro.
Wade already
The
had a
third best
championship
shooting
before
guard in
Bron brought his
NBA
ass over there.
That's a dumb point too.
No, it
That's
ain't.
not a dumb
That's
point,
a fact.
YG.
That's what that
You
is. That's a
teamed up
fact.
with a nigga that's
That's
already
all
won a
that is.
championship. You already teamed up with a nigga that already won a championship. And you want to run your ass to his town.
Nigga, Justin, you do know just because something is true, that doesn't make it a good fact, right?
That makes no
That's
sense.
the point. Just because
What you
it's
just
a
said?
fact, bro.
He don't know what he's saying, nigga. He be getting cooked so damn much.
Bro,
The shit get to his head.
all black. I can say they all wore all black sneakers. Yes, nigga, that's a fact. But is it important?
Yeah.
Like y'all need to step up y'all mental, bro.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Dwayne Wade had a ring already before LeBron brought his ass over there.
And I don't know what that means.
What you mean? You don't know what that means?
I don't.
That means Dwayne Wade didn't need LeBron ass to win. That's what that means.
Well, I'm not gonna. Whoa.
Are you
I'm not gonna
serious?
say that.
Because he won. What do you mean? Whoa. He won. What you
He
talking
didn't
about?
go back.
Whoa.
Amigo, he didn't go back to the finals ever since.
It doesn't matter. He won already. What did LeBron win before he joined Dwayne
He
Wade?
still had a
Don't worry, I
championship.
wait.
It don't matter.
They both needed each other,
LeBron
bro.
ran to him.
LeBron
ran to him.
what you mean they both? No, they didn't need each other. Dwayne Wade already had a ring. What part of that you're not getting?
He did
You
have
talking about they both needed each other? What do you mean? No, they didn't. Dwayne Wade already had a ring.
So did Golden State need Kevin Durant?
No.
Oh Lord.
No.
Apparently
they did. They won without him twice.
Bro, this nigga crazy.
That's Mingle. I ain't gonna lie, Mingle. You just screaming, bro. So after 06, where did D Wade go after 06?
It doesn't matter. He already had a ring. Where did LeBron go before he joined Dwayne Wade? I can ask the same question. What did LeBron do before he joined Dwayne Wade? I can ask the same question.
Two-time MVP.
And that's it. That's all he did. Two-time MVP. That's it. That's literally it.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, bro. Dwayne
championships
Wade
or
was a
nothing.
winner for sure. He was definitely a winner, bro. I'm not saying that LeBron didn't need D Wade, but he needed LeBron too, as much as LeBron needed.
No, he did not. Dwayne Wade already had
LeBron needed him.
championship and a Finals MVP.
Since though, bro, he hasn't been going.
How did he? Man, Kurt, you got to make it make sense. How do you need somebody who already got a championship? How do you need somebody you already got a championship? I'm not understanding.
In order for the, I'm trying to tell you, like, what was after that one chip? What was D-Wade going?
Kurt, you wasted your breath, bro.
No,
he
because
ain't.
YD, he
Yeah, 'cause
clearly
he
he a
sounds
LeBron fan,
stupid.
so he ain't gonna get it anyway. He
You
gonna
wasted your
support
breath,
this
bro.
dude running to another man who already won the Finals MVP.
Hey, bro, you
who
wasted
already
your
a
breath,
champion.
bro.
You gonna support? You gonna
That
support
just
that
don't make any
anyway?
type of sense. That just don't make any type of sense.
Hey, what people put like
And then still lost. You lost the very next year anyway.
He's talking like Dwayne Wade didn't need him as a winner. Then no, like Dwayne Wade he won. Of course he won. I'm not saying if you want to say LeBron needed him more
but
for
look,
sure to get the first chip.
Hey, Kurt, what made it sad? Look, Cleveland had 60+ wins, and they was favored against the Celtics 2010. He choked. He didn't get the job. He lost the league.
No, he definitely
He didn't get the job done.
Bro. He did.
So he had a chance to beat him.
I'm just telling you, Dwayne Wade wasn't doing nothing in the Heat either. I'm just being honest.
But he had a championship.
Well, Dwayne Wade already had a championship.
So I'm okay with that. LeBron was trying. He still ain't had none. He had to go to him.
He got focused.
Dwayne, he did have to go to D Wade, but D Wade wasn't doing anything
Dwayne Wade taught LeBron how to win.
But what's the chip count?
Dwayne Wade taught LeBron how to win.
Hey, what's the chip
That's
count?
facts.
And Pat Riley too, bro. Not just Dwayne Wade.
Oh no, who Dwayne Wade? You about 50% Dwayne Wade.
Pat Riley too.
No. Watch this, Kurt. And LeBron taught Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love, Anthony Davis. He taught all them how to win.
He damn sure taught him how to lose too.
How?
Chill, man.
I'm saying,
Chill, man. Hey, bro, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Chill, bro. Chill.
Why did he teach AD how to lose?
Chill.
Nigga,
That
let's
was
stop the
funny right
jokes.
there.
Hey, let's stop the jokes, nigga. Let's get
That
this
was
to
funny
real.
right there. Now I gotta admit that was funny right there.
No. Yeah, it's funny. It was real funny, nigga.
It was
I'm
hilarious.
dying. I'm over here dying. Now,
That was funny.
where did he teach AD how to lose?
2021.
Huh?
2021.
But they never went to it. They won it on the
Nah,
finals.
they still lost. I mean, hey, we still count that.
They lost in the first round in 2021.
Yep, and they got bounced.
Y'all talking about where AD went down?
Well,
Did
I
he go
ain't say
down in
that. You said
2023?
that.
Did he go down in 2023 when they
Yeah,
got swept?
they got swept in the Western Conference. They got swept in the Western Conference Finals.
They got swept.
They faced the Suns and they lost 4-1, and AD did go down. Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, they
That's
didn't even make the playoffs.
2021. He said
They didn't make the
2003.
playoffs.
Oh, I thought
He
They
said
didn't even make the
2003.
playoffs.
I thought
They
you
was trash.
2023.
That's when they had
2023.
Dwight Howard.
They got swept
They
by
had
the
Dwight
Nuggets, right?
Howard, Rajon Rondo,
That's
Carmelo
right.
Anthony. They didn't even make the playoffs.
Well, first they beat the Memphis Grizzlies the first round. Second round they beat.
Yeah.
Lakers.
Hey, let me get to 2 cents real quick, y'all. 2 cents just came in, man. What's good, 2 cents?
Hey, what's good, bro? Yeah, I was in there, a chat warrior on the side, but I let some people know what I was saying and back up what I was saying. Look, it's hard to argue somebody's opinion. I'm not gonna do that or argue a hypothetical situation. But sometimes when you speak in facts, it is what it is. I'm not. I mean, I'm still a fan of players. I don't have the guy that, I mean, just that team that's my favorite team like that. So that's why I can still like Kobe. I can like LeBron. I can like Michael Jordan. And here's where it comes in. When you want to start trying to compare and you can be accountable for what you say, because we do got ChatGPT, Gemini, and Google. So trust and believe. All that mouth running shit, your opinion, it matters, but you can't back it up. There's no accountability. You don't want to go against LeBron resume-wise with most of anybody that's ever played the game. He will win that argument. That's not why I like LeBron. I got to give him props for it. That's all I do. I give him props for what he did. He could never surpass Michael Jordan unless he got a time machine and go back. No, but I'm not impressed by somebody that did something for a lot of times. If me and you right now went to to the half court line, it took you 10 shots to make one, and I make it on the first one. That's more impressive. I ain't saying you didn't make one. It is impressive to most people. It took you more time to do it. LeBron done played 1,000 years. You cannot, what Michael Jordan did in that short period of time makes him way more impressive than what LeBron did. Kobe's right there with him with LeBron. I'm gonna leave it right there so I don't hog the mic on that. But go ahead, Bo.
No, but
no, he ain't right there. He passed LeBron. He ain't no right there on LeBron.
I don't think it's
What you
nobody
mean?
up here. Nobody up here is saying. Well, at least I'm not. Nigga, I ain't never said LeBron was better than MJ.
No. They was talking Kobe. They was talking Kobe. I was like,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
How was Kobe better? Better player.
Please, and Freddie, please don't say no. Hold up, bro. Please don't say no emotional shit, bro. Please tell me why he's better than. Please, because y'all niggas.
Why is Kobe better than LeBron?
Yeah,
just don't have no emotional response.
Okay, tell us.
Tell us then, bro.
To me personally, his whole game is better than LeBron because he got the heart, and plus he got the willpower to do it. He could take, like I stated this plenty of times. He took one of the worst teams rosters to go back to back. He got that. Every team that went back, only team that can come compare to that is Hakeem and the 94-95. Other than that, can't nobody took what Kobe did, not even LeBron, took them to go back to back and win the finals, not just go to the finals, nigga. LeBron took these teams. If Kobe had the amount of teammates LeBron had, how many championships you think Kobe would have had by now? I don't
know, bro. He played with Shaq. I don't know, bro. He played with Shaq.
He played with Shaq. He got two without Shaq. He got two without Shaq.
Let him finish his point.
So that kind of invalidates your point.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does. He got two without Shaq. He didn't need Shaq at 09, 010, apparently.
Bro, I didn't say nothing about. I didn't say nothing.
One without
I didn't
Kobe.
say
Kobe
nothing
won
about.
two.
Bro, that do y'all
There you
understand
go.
how
There you
nonsensical
go.
that argument? Bro, that
He said,
argument
"There
don't
you
mean
go."
nothing.
How?
Because it don't.
How?
Bro, it has nothing to do with what they
Didn't you
did
say
together.
earlier that it's because Jordan been in the league longer than LeBron, but Shaq was in the league longer than Kobe?
No, you said it backwards, but we know what you meant.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I hear what you're saying though, bro. But
I
that's
don't.
why LeBron, like
I'm
LeBron
saying
went
that's
back to
your.
back.
And LeBron got too many flaws too.
And bro, that's
I
your
mean, you
reason
could.
why. I'm saying, bro, hold up, bro. You said you said willpower. How do you judge willpower?
What you mean? He got back to dude. Why did? I'm gonna say it one more time. Cause I know you slow. I gotta repeat this to you more than once. Nigga went back to back.
Y'all
One of
niggas
the
crazy.
worst teams ever, bro.
That's ready.
Who was the worst team ever?
He won back to back with one of the worst back to back rosters ever.
Well, why you
I
saying
mean,
I can't even
I ain't gonna
name
lie.
three. I can't even name three players. I got Derek Fisher,
I'm not gonna lie,
Paul
Freddie.
Gasol, and Kobe Bryant. That's about it. I can't name
Historically,
nobody else
yes,
off that
but they
team.
was. I ain't gonna lie. Historically, yes, but they was one of the best teams in the. Wasn't it the best team in the West that year? Like both years.
Bro, are you serious right
No,
They was the best team.
LeBron had the best working in the NBA,
Yeah,
and
he
the
choked.
second year they had
Like
now?
record wise,
No. Y'all saying y'all
I know what
y'all
you're saying,
saying,
Waddy. Go ahead.
bro, y'all saying, bro, if Kobe took the worst team, bro, what happened from 04 to 07?
Oh yeah.
I can see
05 to
that's the
07.
thing about it. It's hard
04 they
to,
made it to the finals. So 05 to 07.
yeah, but it's always hard to have a real conversation when somebody say, man, what if he didn't have Scottie Pippen? Or what if he didn't get man, that's a rabbit hole. I can't go, I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, but we can keep it going like that. But you
How do
know
we
how it
judge?
goes.
I can go down that rabbit hole. I'm
This
gonna take
nigga
him
said
down with me though.
That's if. Why you keep saying if?
Bro,
We talk about what actually did happen. I'll give you the best scenario that I can think of. Eli Manning beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. I think he might have did it twice.
He did
You know what? No,
He
but
did.
hold on. But here's the thing about it. Ain't no way in hell you will ever say Eli Manning better than Tom Brady. He beat him twice, but this is the shit y'all be trying to do with LeBron and Kobe. Stop with the bullshit. Kobe is a better finesse player and all that shit he can do. But at the end of the day, he's still an Eli Manning to goddamn LeBron.
You
He
crazy?
still
You crazy?
is.
Thank you.
That's cap. That's cap.
Tell me I'm wrong, because all you want to do is say some championships or something. We know this man is decorated. Like if he was a soldier, he would have been a general. Ain't no lie. Kobe Bryant is a captain in there. He a captain. He is not a general.
So that just goes to show LeBron ain't no captain. Then. Why would you want to follow somebody that's not a
Eli
captain?
Manning. I ain't gonna say Eli Manning.
Hey,
Why
I
would you
agree.
want to follow somebody that's not a captain?
I agree.
Of course he'll
Kobe's
agree. You're a
definitely, like,
clown.
he's
Of
at
course
least
he'll
a-
agree.
Yeah,
He at
clown.
least.
No, it's just a different perspective. He understand where I'm coming from. We don't give Eli Manning them props because he beat the best. He beat the best, or if you want,
that point. Wait a minute, hold up. That point is stupid as hell. Cause that point is stupid as hell. Cause Joe Flacco also beat Tom Brady. So what the hell?
No, he beat him. Listen, this is what I'm saying to you.
Joe Flacco also beat Tom Brady. No, not Joe Flacco. I meant to say Nick Foles. Nick Foles beat Tom Brady.
But
Nick Foles
here's what I'm
beat
saying
Tom
to
Brady.
you.
I ain't meant to say Joe Flacco. I meant to say Nick Foles.
But you wasn't wrong, nigga. Flacco beat him before too.
Yeah, let me address
No, he did. No, he did.
Let me just
Not
on the big
Brady.
stage.
What's the name on the lost 3 Super Bowls?
Tom Brady is my quarterback, bro.
And Tom Brady only lost 3 Super Bowls. That's 2 to Eli Manning and 1 to Nick Foles.
I think he beat him in was it 09, 012?
Nah, he lost more than 2.
2012.
Now we talking Super Bowls, bro.
Yeah.
No.
They could never play in the
I
Super Bowl.
misspoke. That's why I corrected myself. That's why I say Nick Foles beat him in the Super Bowl.
I was just telling you that you didn't have to correct yourself, bro, because Flacco did beat him.
And
But you talking
Flacco,
about Super Bowls. But okay, that's
he's supposed to
beat
beat
him on
him
the way
another
to the
time
Super Bowl, but
too.
he didn't
It's
beat
the
him
bull
in the
that
Super
dropped
Bowl.
that touchdown. He's supposed to beat him another time.
He ain't lying, nigga.
We know Tom Brady to go.
Number 83. I
Yeah,
forgot his
we
name.
know he to go.
A lot of
that's
people don't
like
say
when
Tom Brady to
people.
go. Some people say Joe Montana.
No,
Yeah,
Tom Brady's
I like
hands
that,
down the
man.
GOAT.
That's a good point, man.
I
That's a
got to
good
knock Tom Brady from cheating though. That's why I
Nah,
got
I ain't
Joe.
knocking. He number one. He the GOAT. He the GOAT.
No, you
Joe
get knocked,
He got
bro.
7
I'm
championships.
sorry.
He got 7
Montana 4-0
championships.
too. Joe
How's he
Montana
not the
You say you got
GOAT?
to knock him for cheating.
He got 3
I got to knock
championships.
him
He
for
got
cheating.
3 careers in one career, basically. How's he not the GOAT?
He be
Yeah.
cheating.
He got 3 Hall of Fame careers.
There
Hey,
we go.
look,
Hall of
hey,
Fame careers.
hey, check this out. A lot of times, man, we throw this GOAT word out there, and it's a lot of GOATs, and it's different categories. Steph Curry could be the GOAT of the
No,
3-point.
bro.
No. Hold on.
No.
Understand what I'm saying? We use this term so kind of lightly. He's the GOAT of this. He's the GOAT. See, when you say GOAT, you got to put the caveat behind it. People are just saying GOAT and not saying the caveat. Okay, he was the GOAT of the dunk during the game, or he was the 3-point shooter. And that's what throws people off, because 2 things can be right. He said, yes, Steph Curry is the GOAT of 3-point shooting, but I can say Michael Jordan or LeBron or Kobe. He's the GOAT just of all time. It's a caveat to everything
Tom
he's
Brady,
saying.
he the GOAT of all time. I'm
Who?
standing behind that.
Who?
Tom Brady.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely, I mean, it's hard to surpass that, but I still put him in my GOAT of quarterbacks. I don't think he's the best player ever, like that, because championships, it matters. But if we're going to do that, Robert Horry got 7 championships. I damn sure ain't no say he better than Michael Jordan. You can kiss my ass on that one. And prove me wrong, Charlie Kirk.
Wait a minute, what?
For that one.
What did he just say?
No, but they got
Hold on.
like all
That
NBAs
was a
and
play
stuff
on
like that
words.
too.
That was a
They
play.
can't just be
What did
champions.
he just say right now?
No, that was a joke. I shouldn't even mention the
I know
name.
it was.
I forgot
I know
we
it
on
was,
the
but
internet.
it just caught me off guard. That's all. It just caught me off guard. Hey, I wasn't expecting you to say that.
I be clowning. Yeah, because that was his show. That was his stick. Prove me wrong was his thing. That's he got his claim to fame. But I didn't mean to mention that
caught me off
dude's
guard
name.
with that one.
Yeah. Before we get
You caught
knocked
me off
off the
guard.
internet. Yeah, my bad. I say
And
CK.
two cents. The crazy thing about it, it's the person on the panel named Kurt.
Oh, you know
man, I
what?
ain't think
Kirk
about
do
that.
be in here. Hey, you
right
talking about
here,
the
bro.
dude with the Oklahoma City jersey?
right.
Yeah, the one that
I'm right
like
here,
say.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
right
the
here,
one that
bro.
like say. Yeah.
I'm right here, bro.
Yeah.
I'm literally right here. What's up, bro? I'm like right here.
Yeah, where he at? I ain't seen him tonight.
I'm right here,
Who's
bro.
that?
Oh, okay. Hold up.
I'm literally right here.
Oh, okay. The icon ain't up there, what I normally see.
Yeah, bro. But I'm
Yo,
not
wow,
gonna lie,
man.
bro.
All
I'm not
right.
gonna lie, Freddie. I'm not gonna even talk about LeBron beats Kobe in statistical categories, bro. But he just has more accomplishments than him too, bro. Like that's just so.
He got more failures than he did too.
I mean, you can
That's
say that though,
insane.
but like I said, like Kobe played with some good players. I'm not saying the team that he played with
LeBron
is
played with some great
comparable to the Heat. It's not comparable to the Heat, but LeBron did go back to Cleveland. He did win one, even though it was a crazy win, but he still won. I ain't gonna lie, I think LeBron's just been more like, I think he's been dominant more longer, like too. I just think he's just done more than Kobe, just period, bro. I mean, no disrespect to Kobe though. I mean,
What
they're both
disqualify you from being the GOAT? Like what disqualifies you?
I mean, you talk about LeBron.
No. Ego?
Losses.
In
You got
general.
too many
In
losses.
general.
Not
2011 for LeBron.
He got too many. 2011 for sure, but he got too many losses too. He got too
for
many
Kobe
losses.
though, I think it's the dominance though. I don't think Kobe was as dominant. I feel like Kobe was more dominant. He definitely could have been the GOAT for sure, but he wasn't.
What do you mean more dominant? What do you mean by dominant?
Competition.
I'm saying like if Kobe was like
win multiple championships, while he
Kobe
getting
literally
the losing
dominated the
end of.
entire 2000s. What do you mean by dominant?
So I can't say he dominated the 2000s because he played next to dominant players with him and
For what? But he still did what he did and still won 2 without that quote unquote dominant player. Then did all the rest of the stuff that he accomplished in that era.
Tim Duncan, I could name 2 players that dominated with him. Like Shaq and Tim Duncan definitely dominated in that era with Kobe. It wasn't just Kobe.
But he beat Tim Duncan with and without Shaq.
He did. I mean, that's the Kobe
dominance. Bro, nobody's having a Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant conversation.
Right.
But they the two that ran in 2000s. Why not?
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
But Tim Duncan did his thing too. Like I told you, I think Tim Duncan better than Kobe. I mean, that's me
you can think
personally.
whatever you want to
I
think.
mean, yeah, I mean that's a toss up. I ain't gonna say that's nuts.
That's definitely
I
a
mean,
toss. They both
Yeah.
pretty much did the same thing though. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
honestly,
you
bro.
may be arguing Kobe Bryant and Tim Duncan type arguments or whatever. Not LeBron. Don't even put him in that conversation.
I do.
Yeah, because
I
he a
do.
loser.
Cause I
He a
do.
loser. You right.
And I ain't gonna lie,
You right.
I had
Yeah,
LeBron.
I guess I do.
LeBron passed Kobe even before he went to the Lakers, but that's just me. I
How
thought
did he
niggas
pass
more
Kobe
fun.
when he lost? He lost more than Kobe did. Period.
It's not. He did lose more than Kobe, but he was more dominant than the Kobe though.
Dominant. Losing is dominant.
This is
I'm talking about in
outrageous.
general because Kobe has 5
Losing
rings.
is dominant now.
You
So
talking
now
before you went to
losing
the
is
Lakers?
dominant.
LeBron
So
has
now
You
losing is
definitely
dominant.
dominant.
Okay, then.
You
Well, let me know.
dominant losing.
Let me know something then.
But you're
Let me
talking
know
about
something.
so you got. I mean, but like Kobe won, but I mean also Shaq was with him too. No
Nigga, he
disrespect,
wasn't
but
with him
Shaq
the
was with
last
him.
two. He wasn't with him the
Bringing up
last
Shaq.
two.
What the fuck did Shaq do without Kobe? You keep on
Damn,
bringing
that's
up
what
But
you
what
want
did
to
Shaq.
Shaq?
tell
What
him.
did Kobe do without Shaq?
2 league
Winning 2
I'm talking
MVP,
about.
championships.
1
I'm
league
talking
Come
about.
on,
MVP.
And
don't do
what
this.
did Kobe do?
Don't play
You
slow,
can't say
bro.
that because
Don't
Shaq was
play
in his
slow.
ultimate prime, bro. You can't take away Shaq's prime, bro. That was his prime. Kobe's
Who's
prime
taking
is when
away
he was
Shaq
playing.
prime? I ain't taking away nothing of Shaq. I'm just saying Kobe was more successful without Shaq than Shaq was without him.
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
I'm
He
saying.
won 2. He won 2 after
That's all
Shaq.
I'm saying.
That
Because when
doesn't
he
mean
left,
anything
because Shaq
though.
was
I
Why
30
I
mean,
don't mean anything? If y'all keep bringing up every time somebody mentions something about Kobe, and y'all keep bringing up Shaq, if Kobe did more without Shaq than Shaq did without Kobe, how does that don't mean anything?
I'm
How does
not
that
gonna
don't
lie,
mean
bro.
anything?
It don't.
I'm,
It
I
don't.
don't get that.
I'm
Well,
gonna
That's
tell you, man.
stupid.
This is why it doesn't mean anything, bro. When Kobe won that 2 back-to-back, that was great for Kobe. It was not greater than when Shaq did in his 3-peat. I'm just being honest with you. It was not.
Really?
It was not.
Hell no.
Shaq
I
actually
don't
was
know.
more impactful and his numbers were better.
That back to back
For
was
sure.
hard. You got to get out the mud for that one.
Hey,
The
hold
Lakers
on.
was
Hey,
easily favored.
Y'all, I don't think y'all
hey,
heard
can
what I
we
said.
They was
debunk
easily
that?
favored. During
Shaq's
Hey,
three
can we
peat
deep?
was more
Kirk,
impactful.
hey,
Even Kobe
Kirk,
was there. I know
Kirk,
Kobe. I can't
Kirk,
even say
Kirk.
Shaq's 3-peat. They
Kirk,
both
they
was
didn't hear
there.
what you said, Kirk. They didn't hear what you said, Kirk.
Shaq 3-peat, and I know Kobe was there, so no disrespect to Kobe, but it was more impactful than Kobe's back to
No,
back.
it wasn't. No, it
Yes, it
wasn't.
was.
No, it wasn't. Because Kobe didn't.
Mingo, I
No,
got him.
no, it wasn't.
Even
Because
though
Kobe
Kobe
didn't
was
have
there, though,
nobody
you gotta explain like
Kurt,
scoring 33 points and all that in the playoffs.
Hold on, Kurt. You know why it was
Kobe
more
wasn't
dominant?
even the same player, bro. Kobe was a better player in 07, 08, 09, 2010. He wasn't
Kurt,
the same player from back then.
why Shaq's 3-peat was dominant? Because Kobe had to guard the best players all the way up to the finals. And the East didn't have no dominant big man that could guard
But I'm
Shaq.
talking
So
about
of course you
regular
got a
season
3-peat.
and postseason. I'm talking about all this, not just the finals, though. Like Shaq
Can I?
was a dominant player for those 3 years.
Shaq
That's what I'm
only
talking
won
about. That
one
stretch.
MVP. He only won one MVP during that 3-peat, just like Kobe
He
only
did.
won one
He
MVP.
did. He did win an
Oh,
MVP,
hey, let me.
and then Allen Iverson had himself a year in 01, and then I forget who won in 03.
Hey,
I
I think
lied.
2 Cent. I
I
think
lied.
2
I don't
Cent
know
trying to
who
say
won. I don't
something.
know who won in 02, y'all. I don't know who.
Go ahead, 2
Tim
Cent.
Duncan won in
Okay.
02.
Yeah, let me
Tim
debunk. Let
he
me
won 03.
debunk some of that. Just some of that to keep it going smooth. Okay. If we keep talking about this winning and all this kind of stuff like that, I was like, do you not know who the most winningest person ever in the NBA is? Kareem. And LeBron is right behind him at like 100. Ain't nobody even so you trying to classify him as a loser, like he just loses all the time, born loser.
He's the third leading finals loser in the
No,
NBA history.
okay.
He's a loser.
Listen what I'm
He's the
saying to
third
you.
person with the biggest finals losses in NBA history.
Okay.
He's a loser.
Okay,
Look it
but
up.
this is what I'm saying to you.
Look it up.
This
Look it
is
up.
what I'm
Look it
gonna
up,
say to
bro.
you.
2 cents. Look it up.
Hey,
Who's
okay,
the third?
let me
Who
finish.
had the
Okay,
third most finals
listen,
losses in NBA history?
listen.
LeBron
Let me
James.
finish my statement, and then you can say what you will
Now I
say.
had to debunk your
This,
debunk.
okay,
I had to
but
debunk your
here's
debunk.
what I'm saying to you. Hold on. But just let me finish, and you can just jump right back in. But what I'm saying to you, think about this. Everything that you keep saying, I'm gonna make you start putting a caveat on what you say. Okay, I meant on Friday nights that they did this and whatever, or I only meant between 2000. You're not gonna tell me that the most ever scoring winning this person,
Hey, let your
and you're
mic
gonna talk shit about him about losing and try to label him as a loser, which he's not. Now I'm gonna make you move the goalpost. Okay, I'm talking about let's just talk about the finals then, because yeah, he got a lot of finals losses. Okay, I'm gonna make you move the goalpost. Now go ahead.
What you mean? What you want to know?
What the
Hold
hell?
on. First of all,
No, I'm I'm gonna make you move the goalpost on that bullshit you saying, because you talking about the second most winningest person ever to play the game of basketball, and you trying to characterize him as a fucking loser. That's like me missing a 3-point shot.
Hold on, bro. Hey,
That's
bro,
like
is that
Steph
your
Curry
mic?
missing a 3-point shot, and you call him garbage.
This nigga still talking. Hey,
Yeah,
bro, is that your mic? I'm hearing static.
that ain't mine. I'll mute when after I finish talking.
Somebody got a static. But nah, you said you want to talk about the finals?
No, I didn't say. I said you're gonna have to move the goalpost, because we all know factually, not what your opinion is. LeBron is the second most winningest person to ever play the game of NBA. I mean, in the NBA,
And he also the second most losingest person
That's what I'm finna say. He got the
behind
third
Jerry
most
West.
finals losses. That's what I'm telling you. This is not an opinion. This is factual record.
And two things can be right, and that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
y'all wild,
That's
man.
like LeBron saying, Kobe can't talk to me unless he got X amount of MVPs, because LeBron surpassed him in that. That's crazy. Yeah, you win in a category.
And it's like LeBron saying he got the most points in NBA history, but he got the most turnovers in NBA history too.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Two things can be right. I understand that.
In the most missed
I
shot.
understand that. Two things can be right.
Kobe had that stat before LeBron for sure.
But he ain't got it no more. LeBron got it.
Yeah, the
I mean,
difference is LeBron scored 7,000 more points.
And he got the most. And he got the
Y'all know
most.
this ain't. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Most turnovers.
Y'all say, this is my thing, y'all. Y'all say Kobe better than LeBron, and then y'all put Kobe all the way at 2. Like, well, how does that make any sense to you? Like, that makes no sense.
I don't have Kobe at 2.
That I respect that. A lot of people,
I ain't got
he's
Kobe.
at
I ain't
2.
said Kobe was number 2.
I don't
You got
have Kobe at 2.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I know a lot of people. I know people.
I got Kareem at 2.
Who y'all got at 3?
I got Magic at 3.
Oh, that's a good list, man. Whoa.
See that? See that? See, you don't know what you're talking about over there.
I know that, man. Okay.
See, you don't even know what you're talking about over there. See that? See that? You don't know what I'm talking about. You know what you're talking about over there.
That's
See
not
that?
like my list right there, man. That's like my list right there.
See, I don't even have Kobe at 2.
Hey, think about this. He said Magic. Yeah, he did say Magic.
I did say Magic. I did.
But he put him in there. And see, that's why I made the analogy of shooting from half court, because Magic did it in this short amount of time. It's more impressive, is what I'm saying. Jim Brown, look at Jim Brown number in football. Man, it was impressive. He quit to be an actor. He was way more impressive than a lot of these. He's better than Emmitt Smith to me, but Emmitt Smith got what? The most rushing yards. He's the LeBron James of that shit in my eyes.
Hey man, hold on. Hey man, hold on now. Wait a minute.
I'm a historian now. I'll throw some numbers out.
I agree. Doing it in less time is more impressive. I do agree with that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, what Magic did, bro, he only did that shit like in 8 years, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
That was super impressive.
It was actually 12.
He did it through the whole 80s. Y'all noticed that?
Yeah, it was actually 12. He did all that. He accomplished everything he accomplished in 12 seasons.
My man won 5 championships. Like, I know Larry was a part of that too. Of course,
yeah, he was. But
his rookie season and all that. I mean, like, I'm not a D rider on LeBron like that, but I'm like, don't knock him down though, like that, to make, you know what I'm saying, to make the other person look better. Kobe still was cold. I got a lot of categories I put way above LeBron, but resume wise and shit like that, no, I put a caveat behind it.
Nah,
I put a caveat behind it.
behind the losses. I don't put
For
no
who?
caveat behind the losses at all.
I mean, that's why he's not the GOAT though, bro. That's why he's not the GOAT. He's definitely top. LeBron,
nah, but a lot of people got LeBron as the GOAT though, Kurt.
Oh yeah,
a lot of people have LeBron as the GOAT though.
That's true. I don't agree with a lot of those people. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. He got
I at least respect your opinion, though, Kurt.
I agree with you on
that.
that. Too many flaws. Too many flaws in this game to be GOAT.
Yeah, it's respecting somebody's opinion. You know, Muggsy Bogues was better than this person, Michael Jordan. You could say that all day, but sometimes people they know they can't back up what they're saying. You know, okay, how so? That's all. When you say how so, and like, they have to say hypothetical things or make up something. Oh, what if he didn't have this and this, that, and other? I can still remember them years, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, when Shaq was viewed as the best player in the world.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's a fact. So yeah, Kobe did his thing afterwards. Okay, that's fine. He was still young too. But you can't discredit Shaq to make Kobe look good. We
Ain't
know who
nobody
was the best in
discrediting
the
Shaq.
world.
Yeah,
Ain't
but you
nobody
No,
ain't
some
discrediting
people
finna
Shaq.
do.
discredit Kobe by bringing up Shaq though.
No,
No,
because
that's not
they was
disrespectful.
hand in hand.
Not
That was hand in
disrespectful.
hand.
Not
Yeah.
according, not according to
But
YD.
y'all, I feel like a lot of people know Shaq was the better player, and no disrespect to Kobe, bro.
He
No
was, man.
disrespect.
At that time. That's
Shaq
why
was
he was the best in the
essentially a
world.
dominant force,
He
man.
wasn't better than him in 09 and 010.
Kobe
No,
did
no.
his thing for sure though. Like we
Yeah.
all know that. But Shaq was different. He was just not different. He was just dominant, bro. Like
He
there's
was
nothing you can do
different.
with that.
I saw his punk ass.
Like
Oh, well,
Shaq
not
was
punk ass.
milling
But
those
yeah, I
games.
saw him.
Hey man, wait a minute. Come on, I saw his punk ass.
You know, I said that because I stayed where he was at. I was like, yeah, I'm saying punk ass, but you know how black folks talk. But yeah,
Why you
no,
gotta do that?
man, the dude was literally, he was hell on wheels. Even
He
the
was a tank,
best
bro.
player on a bum, if you end up on a bum team, you in trouble. But Shaq, at the end of the day, he was on one of the best teams and the best player at that time. Nobody's saying that Kobe wasn't a great player and Shaq benefited from that. I know the psychology of people. I walk into a room and say, hey, Miss Martha, you look good today. The woman beside her might think, what, I don't look good? I didn't say that. And that's what they're trying to do and make you discredit that because that's how your mind gonna think. I didn't talk shit about Kobe when him and they was playing together, but I know Shaq was a better player, and then the consensus would show it during that time when they was rocking and rolling. Oh my God, dude! I thought they was gonna win 5 in a row until Kobe caught that little case. Man, they was killing. I mean, not killing, unalive, whatever. He was the shit, man. That was the scariest part in the NBA. I was like, that shit ain't fair. Kobe and Shaq. You got to remember, he didn't catch that case until like 2003. They had already won like 3 championships. Man, they was about to lock it down. If that didn't happen, man, I promise you would have seen the Lakers get 6 in a row like Michael them did. And who they gave the credit to, we wouldn't have known. But that's all hypothetical.
Mike them didn't get 6 in a row. They got 2. They got 3.
No. Yeah, because the one in between. But I'm saying he would have broke that record. I feel like they would have got at least 6. But that's hypothetical. So I can't stand on that. I'm just saying it. And y'all know it's an opinion. That's all I'm saying. That team was crazy.
Kobe's playmaking was elite too. So
yes. Man, they was in their prime.
For sure. That's what I'm saying. Like you explained it perfectly, bro. Because when we say Shaq, like a lot of people think like we forget about Kobe. That's not true. Because
Hey, Kirk, what you just said, Kirk? Kirk, what you just said?
When we say Shaq,
No. Before that, you said somebody playmaking was elite. Who you talking about?
I said Kobe's playmaking was elite when he played with Shaq. I'll give him that. His playmaking was elite.
Who?
Kobe.
Oh, no, it wasn't, bro. Stop that.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't, bro.
I give
No, it wasn't, bro. No, it wasn't, bro. What you call elite, bro?
Kobe
How you
is
gonna
an
be
elite playmaker. He just don't pass.
Bro,
That's just the thing. He just don't pass.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He's an elite playmaker. He just don't pass.
Bro, no, he wasn't, bro.
We were talking about that earlier.
Bro,
He is
Kobe
an
has
elite
never.
playmaker. He just
Kobe has never in his life been an elite playmaker, bro.
Nigga, you a damn lie. You a damn
You
lie.
lowering the bar, bro. You
Nigga, you
lowering
a
the bar,
damn
bro.
lie.
You lowering the bar, Kirk. He has never been an elite playmaker.
Yes,
bro.
he have. Yes, he have. You a damn
do
lie.
y'all remember that point? You remember that point?
Tell me what year.
Doing for Shaq.
Hold on. Tell me what year was Kobe was an elite playmaker. Tell me what year.
No. Hey, I was just about to say that. Hold on. No. Don't say nothing. Hey, the highlight that you keep seeing. You remember in the I think it was the finals or one of the in the playoffs, and Kobe alley-oop that shit. Shaq, that one hand dunk, and Shaq went down the court shaking and shit like that. Kobe was so dangerous that it made it hard to double team Shaq. I can still remember when he threw the alley-oop to Shaq and he boomed that shit one-handed. It was in LA, and that year when they was winning all that, like, man, it's like nobody could stop him. I want to say Portland did that, but yeah, Kobe can play make.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kobe could play make, but how you gonna play make after the fact with Smush Parker and motherfuckers like that? Yeah, so he had to take over. So I give him a little pass on that.
I mean, if
But
you want to
yeah,
say
now
good,
Kobe
then
could
you
do
can say good
Kobe could
playmaker.
do that.
He was
Kobe was
definitely playmaker
nasty.
for sure though. But we don't gotta say I'm not
No,
saying his
no, you're
playmaking
right.
was
That
like
nigga
LeBron
said
or
he
anything
an
like
elite
that, bro.
playmaker.
But his
No,
playmaking
you're
was
right.
definitely like it was up there. I ain't gonna lie, it was up there.
Yeah, it was. It
It was
What
definitely
was.
he
up
said was he is elite
I have to
playmaker,
give Kobe
not
credit for that
best
for sure. I mean,
playmaker.
he had to give the rock. He had to give the rock to Shaq for sure. He had to. There's no. I hate when people say like the. I know they was playing the triangle, and I know they say like, oh, the game plan was to give the ball to Shaq because Kobe was holding back his. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're giving the ball to Shaq whether you LeBron, MJ, bro. Shaq getting that ball, bro. I don't give a fuck what game plan y'all talking about, nigga. He's gonna score that ball every time. So Kobe. And Kobe's stats was going up every year, so he wasn't getting held back as much as y'all say. I hate when y'all say that, bro. His stats was going up every year, bro. It's like 21 to 28 to 30. Like, stop it, bro. Like, you can't hold a player like Kobe back. That's just not true.
That's how Kobe was doing his own thing.
Bro, that's exactly, bro. That's why I don't believe he was held back because he wasn't letting Shaq hold him back.
I mean, he was held back, but he was held back according to Phil Jackson, but Kobe wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Y'all did say Phil Jackson said it. I mean,
But Kobe wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, but I feel like I said, he was getting better every year, regardless if he was held back or not. Kobe was like, I'm still gonna do my shit on the court, whether you like it or not. Yeah. That's how I mean his stat. He was getting better every year, bro. That's why I don't agree with when y'all said he came like he did come in the league ready, but he wasn't the same player from year 1 to year 6. Like Kobe.
Of course, you're not gonna be the same player when you ain't getting reps.
Right. But there's people that say that, bro. Like, oh no, he was ready to play, and I'm like, bro, Kobe had to progress like any other player, bro. It's not like he came in and he was fully ready to go. Like, that's not true, bro.
Look at when Kobe started playing, when Kobe actually started playing, like full season, like when he finally started. How long did it take Kobe to actually get up to speed? Kobe started in like 99, 2000. That's when Rick Fox got hurt. So he started like 99, 2000, like somewhere in there. Okay. They won their first championship in 2000. Then it went from 2000 to 2001. You see how quick he progressed?
Yeah, he did go up quickly.
That would literally mean he didn't really need that much time to get acclimated to whatever he was or whatever he started doing. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I mean, anybody need reps at something to get better at it. When you first start driving, you ain't gonna become a better driver until what? You start driving. You ain't gonna become a better driver sitting on the passenger side. That's my point.
Right. Okay. That's fair because he I can't argue that point, bro. I just argued the point when he first came in the league.
But he did get better sitting on the passenger side.
He did not. He got better when he actually got in the game. That's when he really started getting off. Remember, he shot them 3 air balls. He wasn't getting no reps. They just throw him in the game. No reps, no nothing, no nothing. Throw him in the game.
Kobe was
throw him in the game. But once he actually started getting acclimated and started playing,
he was literally sitting next to the driver then.
See how quick it progressed?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
It ain't take long at all. It was just like that.
Kobe was bold enough to take them shots, though. At least he took the shots. That's all I cared about. At least he took them. I don't give a fuck if he airballed them.
I mean, y'all can laugh at Kobe airballing. LeBron airballed a free throw. That's worse than airballing the 3-pointer. This nigga airballed a free throw. That's worse.
I ain't gonna lie. The Lakers trusted.
That's worse.
The Lakers trusted Kobe to take them shots. That's why he took the shots too. The Lakers actually trusted Kobe to take them shots. So that's
not only he was the youngest person on the team taking them shots. So I'll live with that.
Kirk, stop lying, Kirk. They didn't trust him. They didn't trust him to take those shots, bro.
I'm not lying about that. I'm not lying about that.
Bro, he didn't take them shots, nigga, off plays that was drawn up, nigga, on the sideline. Nigga, stop that. He was only playing that much, nigga, in the playoffs because a nigga got hurt.
Yeah, because Dale Harris didn't know what he was doing.
Stop dressing that up. Talking about they trusted him. They trusted him to take those shots. Nigga, no, they didn't.
Dale Harris didn't know what he was doing. And even Eddie Jones.
They sure as hell didn't stop him from taking them shots. They let him shoot all them 3 shots by himself, man.
That's why I said they had to try. I mean, he literally took the shots though. I mean, he took more than one
Either
shot.
either they didn't trust him or he told him I'm taking these shots, or nobody want the shots. Either way, the nigga had the balls to take them shots. Nobody
That's
else
what I'm
did.
saying. I mean, if you want to, that's what I'm like. He took a bunch of. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He had the heart to keep shooting air balls. Like I'm like, damn, he shot air, but he took them though. Like no one else took the shots, because I ain't gonna lie, he was the only one taking them shots. So it's like, damn, like I can't even get on him because it's like no one else did on the Lakers. Like if you ain't gonna shoot it, I'm gonna shoot it, like air ball or not. I don't know, bro.
Shaq's big ass didn't take them shots. He gonna put his arm around Kobe, talking about something. You gonna be somebody gonna be fearful. You take them shots down your career. Bitch ass nigga didn't even take the shots. He want to leave Kobe up by himself.
Wait, but why do you say who got injured?
I mean, BJ, you discrediting Shaq, BJ?
I'm saying Shaq.
Come on,
Shaq
BJ,
allowed he allowed Kobe to be the sacrificial lamb. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Y'all saying Shaq did that on purpose?
I'm saying Shaq wasn't gonna make himself look bad. He gonna put Kobe out there. I
thought you knew something I didn't know that I ain't never heard of. Because now, if you saying he did that shit on purpose, then that's some fucked up shit. Yeah, I don't agree with no shit like that. Like,
yeah.
I
wouldn't deny it, bro.
Whoever stood on that point. Yeah, whoever stood on,
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say whoever stood on that point. And if you play basketball or sports, you know you can't just throw nobody in the game. Everybody know when Kobe was shooting them air balls and stuff like that. Yeah, it's context to that. Yeah, he only, you know how many minutes he averaged that year that he played? 15 minutes. So ain't nobody want to hear that bullshit. You know, like Kobe was garbage. You know, he wasn't even getting an opportunity. So, but guess what? When you let that damn pit bull off that leash, and they start giving him minutes, and he can get acclimated and get on. He won't like he's some spot up shooter or something. No, you need to get involved in the game. So that was kind of he had to. He had better players at the time that was in front of him. He was a rookie. They put his toe in the water. And that was it 96, 97, whatever it was. He was averaging like 15 minutes. So you can't really hold that on Kobe.
Anybody who say that they had a plan from the jump. Jerry West said they had a plan. Like people want to say Daryl Harris was stupid. If y'all ask me, bro, the way Kobe came out, nigga, their plan of progression, nigga, worked perfectly. Like I would have no qualms, nigga, with how Daryl Harris, nigga, like people. I'm saying, bro, people dress it up like they fired Daryl Harris because of the Kobe progression. No, nigga, they fired Daryl Harris, nigga, because they was able to get Phil Jackson. Like that's what it was. It wasn't no if Phil was there the years before, he would have been starting. No, bro, I just think I think people take for granted the physical maturation, nigga, that Kobe had to take to be ready for a grown man's league, bro. Like I'm just being 100.
He
That's
was
how I
pretty
feel.
small, bro. He did have to hit the weight
I don't
room
think
for sure.
he didn't have
He
didn't have
better than the NBA.
He didn't have a body that LeBron had, bro. Like
Wemby is. That ain't never matter.
Pause.
Man, bro.
Kevin Durant is. That don't matter.
Pause,
Hey,
you right, bro.
that's bullshit.
What you think though? Kevin Durant don't hit the weight room?
Yeah, Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant look as hell. He in the weight room. I don't know what he left in the bar.
But he also was taller though, bro. He also
Kevin
was
Durant is
taller.
7'5", bro. Kevin Durant is
Kevin
7
Durant
feet,
hitting
bro.
the weight room. What is he lifting?
Bro, Kevin
No.
Durant is 7. Man, bro,
That's cold blooded, bro. I'm gonna clip that.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Kevin Durant was hitting the weight room in the OKC. I'm not gonna lie, because he did look a little bigger in OKC than when he went to in Brooklyn, and he was decent size in Golden State for sure. I think he was actually hitting the weight room a little bit in OKC. You can see it, but he was still small though.
Some people do strength training, and yeah, you don't get a lot of gains from strength training, calisthenics, and stuff like that. So I could see him in the weight room, but he wasn't trying to do it for gains. You know how it is if you're trying to bulk up, you do short reps and stuff like that. He probably was doing a lot of different reps because some people, like when I did high jump, man, I didn't want to lift a lot of weights. I didn't want big legs and all that shit. So I felt like that worked for me. So I was able to jump like that. So he's probably in his mind. He was in his mind. Kevin Durant he ain't got no arms, no bicep, no nothing. He probably did calisthenics. You know what I'm saying? That if I'm guessing, because ain't no way in hell a coach gonna let you not go to the weight room at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Mm-hmm.
I just say he
And bro, y'all don't remember? And bro, y'all don't remember that was Kevin Durant's biggest question coming into the league, nigga. I mean, maybe y'all don't remember that, bro.
Man, Kevin Durant was cold though. It don't matter. He was cold when he came in the
he was
league.
small as shit. But this is him. Cold. Like I ain't gonna lie, Kevin Durant got smaller throughout the years. Like he definitely was like I said, he wasn't that small in Golden State or OKC. Like towards the end of OKC, he actually to me was a little big. I don't know if he was actually doing strength training, but in Brooklyn he was small. Like he got smaller as of the Achilles. Like you could see it. Like he actually wasn't as physically like big anymore. Like I don't know. I don't know. That Achilles kind of changed him a little bit. But Golden State, yeah. But I don't know. Golden State, I don't know. He wasn't small to me in Golden State.
Nah. Kevin Durant always been small to me. But
not in Golden State though. But look at
Golden State everywhere. He always been this skinny ass nigga walking around with them long feet. Now I will say this. Now the person who bulked up and actually showed was Giannis. When Giannis first came in the league, Giannis was skinny as hell. But now, compared to back when he first came in the league, man, Giannis done bulked up. Now he was hitting the weight room or whatever.
Giannis was bulked up for sure.
I don't know if y'all. I mean, like I said, I ain't sitting over here like I'm capping and shit like that. I actually seen and played with some of these guys. I ain't about to dox who I am and all that bullshit shit like that. But if he's think about this. If he's that skinny on a fucking picture and on the TV screen, I promise you, when you meet him in real life, like when people, I'm like, damn, I met Jermaine Dupri. I'm like, damn, I didn't know he was this. I know you don't know. It's some people that actually know, and then people want to argue about with somebody that actually knows some shit. That nigga is as frail as they come. And I said,
frail.
Man, he is. But at the end of the day, he can argue his point. Well, most people need to be frail because look what I did and what I accomplished and shit like that. Yeah. And he could actually stand on that because he never bulked up. Giannis actually. That's the one person I knew my man was gonna say that about the bulking up. He came in skinny as hell, and he looked like an animal right now at this point in time because he wanted to do that. A lot of people over here, like I said, I was a high jumper. I didn't want to be muscular. I just want to be athletically built or slim, that type of deal. I felt like it benefited me. It benefits Kevin Durant. So I can't argue what the hell he's doing. Ain't nobody. It's only a few people that's better than him. So hey, you need to be doing what I'm doing and shut the hell up. That type of deal. But go ahead.
But then in the other cases, you got guys like LeBron.
Yeah,
you got LeBron, and I ain't talking about all the steroid stuff and all that nonsense. I'm not going there. But what I am saying is when LeBron, how big? Like when LeBron first came in the league. As an 18-year-old kid, 17-year-old kid, LeBron was not as big as he is as his career progressed. Bro got real big. Bro arms and shit. Man, bro looked like a football player. I was like, what the hell? Man, LeBron lifted. Like, bro got, like, you could see it. Like, he got real big.
He did. And I will say LeBron didn't come in small either, though.
He didn't come in small. LeBron was way small. Too. Go back and look at LeBron rookie year.
He was.
Look at LeBron rookie year and compare him to.
Was like, he was definitely like an NBA body ready, like for sure.
Go back and look at LeBron rookie year in 03.
No, I know. I seen him, bro.
And compare that to when he progressed on in his career.
No, I agree with you, man. When he did get bigger, I'm just saying when he first came in, I feel like he wasn't like you just said, he wasn't small. Like he was definitely like NBA body built, like for sure. But he definitely got bigger. No, I'm agreeing with you. He got bigger for sure. But he ain't coming like a small, like, oh, this is a baby. Like, no, he came in 6'8", like this nigga looked like he ready to play, bro.
Man, like, LeBron went from Giannis when he first came in the league to Karl Malone. Like, bro, what we doing?
He wasn't that small, bro.
Yeah, he was. He was little. LeBron was little
LeBron
when he
had some
first
muscle
came
too.
in.
You smoking crack cocaine, bro.
LeBron
LeBron came in. He
was
was a
not no
decent.
big dude when he first came to
Smoking
the
crack.
league. I don't know what y'all saw.
Bro, he came into the
LeBron was
league
not no big dude when he first came to the league.
he was 225, bro.
Man, LeBron was no big dude when he came to the league.
Nah, he was
Then
He
he,
wasn't as big as he is now. I do agree with
he
you.
went
no,
from
He got
that
bigger
looking like
every
Karl
year,
Malone.
but LeBron didn't
That
come
nigga
up.
went from
no.
LeBron came in
Come
decent
on,
fast.
bro.
He
You
came in
know how
decent fast.
LeBron do.
He was
LeBron had the
NBA.
money. He had the
He was
money
NBA
to
ready, bro.
invest, and he did that. He invested into his body, but nobody come out. Man, I joined the
You
military
know
at
what he did? You know what he
130
did?
pounds. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
Shit, when I got out, yeah, I was 180, 190 pounds. Nobody comes in I mean, not nobody, but most people,
What he do,
if
Xavier?
you get the progression throughout the years. I mean, hell, he coming out of high school. How big? He was still bigger on any level than any of the high school kids. The Joker was still like 6'8", and I think he might have
That's what
been
I'm trying to say, bro.
225.
Yeah,
I
he
want to
was
say
big.
225.
He wasn't small for sure.
Hey,
Yeah, he
let
was
me
bigger than everybody else.
go to Xavier real quick, y'all. Let me go to X. What's good, X?
What's up, BJ? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you, bro. It's good.
I can hear my. Hold on a second. 1 second.
Oh shit.
Sound like he in a wind tunnel.
Yeah. He pumping gas for real on his shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Just put it on speakerphone.
I don't know.
Hey, BJ, just come back to me, bro. Let me figure this out.
Oh yeah, he an Indiana mo.
Yeah, well, that's
I see what
part
you're
of it.
saying, though, man. He was small.
Yeah, his background shitty though. Ain't gonna lie, he gonna fix it.
Yeah, I mean that's a
All right,
part
what
of it.
about now? Y'all get me now?
Yeah, you
Yes,
better.
sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a little bit. I'm at work, shit. I'm working graveyard shift and
No,
shit.
LeBron, I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
Okay
on a
then.
second. My bad, all that noise. But did I hear somebody say?
What happened?
Oh no. What would you say? Say it again, bro. We can't hear you. Oh no.
Yeah.
You know.
No. You gotta say it.
This nigga at the Rock Quarry, Mr. Slate gonna get you, man.
Hold on a second.
What happened? What the?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tomato.
He must be in a bad area or
Yeah.
something. I don't know what's going
Nah, he
on.
at work. He probably inside like a plant or something like that.
That's what
Cause
it sounds like.
them fans be blowing any wind.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
this
in
shit
a
up.
plant, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounds like he in a plant. It do.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in a
it's
plant.
OG shit,
Sound
man.
like
I
it.
know what's up.
Hold on 1 second,
I was
man.
about to say a plant or either a warehouse.
Oh, I was
Same
about to
thing.
say, y'all know LeBron on the roads, man. You know,
Oh
y'all know how
Lord,
they.
here we go. Here
Allegedly,
we go.
goddamn, bro. Allegedly.
Here we go.
Come on, Xavier. You waited that long to say that?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I wanted to say
Here we
that.
go.
I want to say that. It was funny to me. It was
Yeah,
just the right time to say it, man.
on the rolling. He thought on the
Allegedly.
rolling.
Yeah. On the roads again.
I mean,
Y'all
it's
wild,
just
man.
something that you don't take. I would definitely say that.
Yeah.
I
He's
just
on
know they
something.
get mad. I just know they get mad when we say that.
Yeah. No, we get mad. Yeah, a
He
lot of
don't have
people you try to gaslight us with that, man. Go on with that bullshit.
y'all funny.
Gaslight.
Yeah, I know how that shit go, but at the end of the day, they can say until they prove it. I don't like doing that to people, man. I think it's unfair. That's like me
Yeah.
saying something to one of the people on the panel. I'm like, hey man, you got some type of disease, and I just start spreading it, and I don't know it for a fact. I think it's unfair because you're tarnishing my name without any proof or evidence. I mean, it's unfair, but celebrities get it more often than not. That's why people get sued. They get sued. That's why people get sued, because you can't make up something that you don't know. You don't know that he did that. But
ain't nobody got sued though. Chael Sonnen ain't get sued. Ain't nobody got sued though.
Hey, did Kobe sue that lady? Did Kobe sue that lady?
No,
Did Kobe sue that lady that
I'm
said?
just going off what he said. He said people get sued. I'm just saying ain't nobody got sued. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody got sued. I ain't say nothing. He brought that up. I didn't.
We can make that
I didn't say anything.
But look,
they do get sued. They do get sued all day, every day.
Hey,
Cardi
that's
B sued that lady, Tasha K.
Oh yeah, Tasha K.
Yeah, I mean, it happens all the
I'm talking
time.
about LeBron.
Yeah, it do
Oh, you
happen,
talking
but
about him?
I'm talking about,
LeBron sued nobody, man.
and I'm talking about why Kobe
I
didn't
mean,
sue
but
that
I
lady.
don't know though. Again, I
That said
don't
he
know.
hard.
I'm not. Listen, when I
Yeah.
started my soliloquy, I said that I wasn't talking about LeBron being on rules or none of that.
I
Xavier
was.
came in and said that. I didn't say
I'm
that.
just saying, I don't care who's, but it don't matter who said it. I'm just saying,
Nigga, I said it,
don't
nigga.
question,
Xavier
don't
came
question,
in and said that.
I
I
said,
didn't
Yeah,
say
nigga,
Xavier
that.
hold
did
down,
that.
hold it, nigga. I said it.
don't question. Yeah, but I'm
Xavier
saying,
came
like,
in and said
I just
that.
thought it was funny, man, because I know y'all get mad when I say it.
No,
it
no,
was, it
no.
was
Some
funny.
people
It
do.
was
Y'all
hilarious,
get
bro.
bent
It
out of
was
shape,
hilarious.
man. Yeah, y'all do,
It was
man.
hilarious. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
CJ Mike. CJ
I'm just
Mike.
saying,
He
nigga.
got a he got a LeBron picture up there now for some reason. Yeah.
Yo, wow, man.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
we
LeBron,
already know how
man.
that go.
It's one of the all-time greats, man.
Yeah.
He is.
He one of all-time greats, man.
He is.
Can I get? I'm gonna give a little food for thought, and let my man speak real quick. See, here's the thing about when you say something about people. Like if I went to criminal court, in civil court, it's different laws, and then you got the moral court, the what we saying and shit like that. Because everybody knows in criminal, it's the I mean, you be on that old what you call it up? Is it the no civil is preponderance of the evidence more likely than not. Criminal is beyond a reasonable doubt. So yes, you can lose win in criminal and lose in civil because it's different guidelines. I don't have any proof about LeBron doing now. More likely than not, it's still hard to prove it, but the preponderance of the evidence is civil court. And why would LeBron even wake that shit up and even try to go back and forth with somebody? But they're losing criminal. They could possibly win in some type of civil litigation because the qualifications are way different. The preponderance of the evidence is AKA more likely than not. LeBron with his body and what he did, man, I ain't never seen no human being like that, run that fast, that tall and shit like that. That shit crazy. So, of course, I can't believe that. Preponderance of the evidence.
So what are you saying? Hold on. You said all that to say what? That you think LeBron on steroids?
I said I can't. But if I was in court like that, it still would be hard to go with the preponderance of the evidence because what proof? Okay, I'm a homeboy. I got a video camera of me injecting him or something. Yeah, I get that. But when people make up stuff, and people on this panel ain't never seen LeBron do no steroids. You ain't got to see something to believe it. But I get it. But you don't have the preponderance of the evidence to even say that. Because he know a motherfucker that sell drugs or they use steroids, that mean he do it. We know that's not the case. That's not the case. You can't make me say because they prostitute and I'm a prostitute too. You can say it all you want. That don't make it true.
At the end of the day, that's coward shit.
Yeah, that's bullshit calling people out, talking about what he did and what he did. People dirty Mac on people, females like that all the time.
And that's what you're dealing with, bro.
They do that shit.
Bro. 2 cents. That's what you're dealing with. Like any grown man, bro. That's gonna bro. Like that shit don't even fucking bro. It's a lot of wishful thinking going on, bro. Like square business. Like these niggas, it's niggas out here that really think that LeBron can get the feds, nigga, like to clear them, like to lie for him.
Right.
That's what, Like these niggas out here, it's niggas out here that really think that. That's why I say, like, I don't know what city or what hood y'all from or any of that shit, but nigga, where I'm from, nigga, the feds would love nothing more, nigga, than to slam dunk LeBron ass, nigga. like that's real talk, nigga. I'm saying that's where I'm from. Like I don't know where you niggas from, but nigga, they would like nothing more, nigga, but the slam dunk LeBron ass, nigga.
I mean,
Simple.
I don't know whether he did it or not. I don't know. I don't know whether he took steroids or not. I ain't gonna say he did. He did. I don't know. But
I
that's
mean,
just
bro.
that's what Chael Sonnen said. He said they got the same drug guy. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see it happen. I didn't see the exchange.
But bro, the white girl said that Kobe ordered.
That's what
Do you
Chael
believe
Sonnen
that?
said.
I'm
I
saying,
don't know, but that's
do
what
you believe
Chael
that?
Sonnen said. I don't know.
But I'm saying,
Again, I
do
don't
you
know. I
believe
wasn't there.
do you
I didn't
believe
see
what the
anything.
white girl said about Kobe, nigga? That's what
I
I'm
mean,
asking
I
you,
don't
nigga.
know what did she say. I don't know what the white girl said. What did she say?
Nigga, you know what that nigga was on trial for, nigga.
Hey, look.
Nah, but that bitch lied though. That motherfucker lied though. They
Oh
caught
no.
her in multiple lies.
So why
They caught
Chael
her in
Sonnen ain't
multiple
lying?
lies.
But
So why
Yellow
Chael
know if
Sonnen
he
ain't
did it
lying?
or not. He could have did it.
So why Chael
I don't
Sonnen ain't
know.
lying?
I mean, I don't know. I just
Hey,
said
hey,
I
hey,
don't
hey,
know it.
Nigga, you act
Why
like you
do?
don't
I
know
literally
LeBron.
just
You know
said I don't know if
teammates.
you're wrong. That's what I said. I don't know. I wasn't there. I just said that. I don't
speaking on
know.
another man, bro? So
No,
why we
hold
I
speaking
on.
on
never
Fuck
another
said he.
that
man?
I
nigga.
don't know if you're wrong or not. I don't
I'm
know.
talking about LeBron
Hey,
biggest fan. That nigga
hey,
he
Hey,
know
nigga,
what LeBron do,
I'm
nigga. You
saying,
don't know what
I'm
LeBron
saying,
do,
bro,
nigga.
I don't want to sit around and gossip, nigga.
yeah.
Gospel. Nigga, I ain't gospel. I'm
No,
talking to you
yeah.
like a man, little nigga.
Nigga,
You know what you talk, boy.
bro,
You the one that
coming and
like to know about. I made
hey,
a
that's
joke
gossip.
and you start
Hey, that's
crying like a
gossip.
girl. Nigga, shut up.
Hey,
That's gossip,
hey,
nigga. You a gossip girl, nigga. I don't want to
hey.
gossip with you,
Exactly.
nigga.
I can
Whoa,
say
whoa,
I can
whoa,
say what
whoa.
I
Wait a
want to say,
minute,
bro.
man.
What the hell?
Hey, let me jump in the middle. Let me jump in the
Hold
middle.
on,
Hey, break
hold on,
it
two
up.
So
cents,
LeBron
Hey,
gonna beat me up?
break it up.
LeBron
Break
gonna
it
beat
up.
me up or
Break it up.
something? You gonna
Hold
jump
on,
me with LeBron or something?
2 cents. Hold up. Hey,
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
What make you a gossip girl, nigga? If you don't know if that
Hey,
nigga
man. You
did it or
know
not,
what?
do
Hey,
you?
BJ. What we
So
need
you
to do is we
gossiping,
need to
nigga.
start setting up like tournaments, see these
You
niggas get the
gossiping, nigga.
ball. I want to play basketball against this sorry ass nigga. I know he trash. I know he garbage. I know
Why
you
all you
garbage,
niggas
nigga.
like, why all
Hey,
you niggas
BJ, let's start setting up
like
some
lean?
tournaments, man. Let's
Hey,
start setting up some tournaments.
why all you niggas like lean to yelling to BJ and shit? Like, nigga,
Hey,
Say
that
what,
friendly
bro?
shit don't mean nothing to me, nigga.
hey, hold on, hold on. Hey, let me jump
I'm
in.
saying we just
Hey,
need
let
to
me
set up
jump in
some.
the middle. Let me jump in the middle of that. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, man. I was
Look,
just playing with these little niggas.
the fact is, he did
Hey,
get
hey,
some.
bro, I'm just playing too.
Yeah,
My nigga.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just playing. Nigga. This is serious.
Hey, we talking about it, but at the end of the day,
Bro.
can
Hey, the feeling is mutual, my nigga. I think you will. But I'm just playing though.
you man
Oh no,
stop,
I'm just
man.
talking shit, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
He
just playing
talking
though.
shit.
I mean,
I'm
He
just
just
playing
hey,
though.
talking
don't.
shit.
Hey, all I'm
But
saying, don't get mad
hey,
at me.
look,
Get mad at
hey,
Chael
look.
Sonnen because
Hold
he the
on,
one
I'm
hold
just
said
on.
it.
playing.
I didn't say that.
I'm saying don't get mad at me, nigga. Get mad at that white girl.
I didn't say
I ain't
Chael
getting
Sonnen was
mad
on.
Well,
at
I
you.
didn't say
man,
LeBron was on steroids. That nigga
hey,
Chael
Nah,
well,
nigga,
Sonnen
don't
said
get.
that shit. I didn't say
I'm
that.
just saying. I'm
You
just
get
saying
mad
that.
at me like I said it. I didn't say it.
No,
Chael Sonnen
I'm
said
just
the
saying.
shit.
I'm just
Call
saying.
him
What the
and
white girl?
argue with
Hey, what
him. I don't know. But I
did the
didn't
white
say
girl
that.
say? What did the white girl? What did the
Bro, I
white
don't
hey,
give
girl
a
say?
fuck
hold,
Kobe
about that
did?
white
no,
girl.
hold
I'm
on,
talking about what
YB.
And I
Chael
don't give a
Sonnen
fuck
said
about
about
Chael Sonnen.
LeBron.
Hey,
And
And I
he
don't give a
YB,
fuck
said
hold
that
about
on.
him
Chael
and
Sonnen.
LeBron got
Man,
the
God
same drug
damn.
guy. That's
I'm
what he
just
said
saying.
to me. I don't know. I didn't say it. Chael Sonnen
Did
said it.
Kobe
I didn't
sue
say
her?
it.
Did
You
Kobe
get
sue
mad
her?
at me like Chael Sonnen. Go ask
Hey,
the white
I'm
girl. I
asking
don't
you.
damn know.
No, I'm asking you, bro. Did Kobe sue her?
I don't
hey,
know. I don't know what happened.
Why?
I don't know what they
YB,
did.
No, he didn't.
YB.
He paid it off, nigga. That's
I
what he
don't know
did.
what
Hey,
he
let me,
did. Go
hey,
ask
let me
That's
Chael
what he
slide
did,
Sonnen
in.
nigga.
why he said that about LeBron. I
Hey,
don't know
let
why
me
he
say
said that about
this.
LeBron. Go
Yeah,
ask
I'm gonna do
him.
that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do that right after. I'm gonna do that right after I ask
I
her.
don't know why
Hey,
I don't know
y'all,
why he said that. Go ask him.
hey, hey,
Why
slow
did the
down,
white
slow
girl?
down.
Why the white girl say that?
Hey, no,
I
hold
don't
on,
damn
hold
know.
on. Come on, man. Y'all don't
I
do that,
wasn't
Don't
there.
do that.
I don't know.
Don't do
I
that.
wasn't there. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey, don't.
we wasn't down. We wasn't there in 03 either, bro.
Hey, no, hold on. Wait, just let me say this, man. It'll smooth down a little
Hey, I
bit.
wasn't there. I don't know.
Nigga Justin, why he didn't sue her?
Bro, how many times I got to say I don't know? I wasn't there.
No,
I
no,
don't know.
no. But you thought it was funny though. You said he didn't sue Cheryl Sonnen. Why Kobe Bryant didn't sue her?
Say nothing
No,
about him suing
hold on.
Cheryl Sonny. I said
Yes,
Cheryl
you
Sonny
did,
said
nigga.
what you said. No, I didn't. I
Yes, you
said
did,
Cheryl
nigga.
Sonny
No,
said that
You
him and
said ain't been
LeBron
no
got the same
lawsuit.
drug guy. That's what he said. I don't
You
know.
said ain't
wait,
nobody.
That's what
You
he
said ain't
said.
nobody got sued.
I
You
didn't
said
say
ain't
the shit.
nobody got
You
sued.
coming at me
That's what
like
you
I
said, bro.
said it. I didn't say it.
No,
Call
you
Cheryl
said
Sonny and
nobody
argue with
got
him.
sued.
Go
hey,
argue with
Yeah,
them.
hold on.
I didn't say
now
the
you
shit.
switching up what you said, nigga. Now you switching up what you said. You
Nigga,
know what
I
you
didn't
said.
say the shit. I didn't
Okay,
say the shit. Cheryl Sonny said that.
I'm
I
just
didn't say
saying.
it.
I'm just saying.
Go
And the
argue
white
with
girl
him.
said what
Don't
she.
argue with me
Hey,
because I didn't
and the
say
white
it.
girl
He
said what
said
she
that.
said. And the
Go
white girl
argue with
said what
him.
she
Don't
said.
argue with me.
The white girl said what she said.
I don't give a damn.
Hey, yeah. Hey, let's try not to do this because as black folks, it's one thing that we try not to do. Some of the younger generation, we don't talk. We don't talk ill on the. We don't. You can talk about somebody, but to talk ill on the dead. And dude did not laugh and joke about what Kobe went through. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. That's a fact. Paying a settlement is not an admission of guilt, and it says it in the paperwork that they say.
I never said that, bro.
I know. No. That's just a statement. But what I'm saying to you, we know that it's factual what he went through. He paid us. He was Shannon Sharp before. Kobe was Shannon Sharp before what he did. Paying a settlement is not an admission of guilt.
He wasn't Shannon Sharp. That's a lie. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Because Shannon Sharp actually had evidence on him. Kobe ain't have no evidence. They had word of mouth. They went by word of mouth with Kobe.
You don't know.
They went by word of mouth. What was that? Did you see the trial? What was the evidence? I didn't see no evidence.
Hey, oh, hold on.
The only evidence they had was something about Kobe semen was in her penis, but they found
I can't let you get away with that one. I'm gonna let you fold him up. Hold on.
The trial was weird. The trial was weird.
Yeah, we can get off of that, man, because the man is not here, and I don't want to get too deep on that. But what you just said is something a lot of people do say. Nigga, I ain't never been to Iowa, but I know it's there. So don't play me like I was there when Kobe did what he did. You won't there either. So shut the hell up. That's why we got
shut the hell up, nigga. I saw the evidence.
Hey,
that's what we going by. Ain't we going by the evidence?
Hey, listen. You know what?
Ain't that's what we going by?
No. Listen what I'm saying.
So you know all the evidence that the defense had?
Listen what I'm about to say to you. And listen what I'm about to say to you. He settled out of court.
He settled out of court.
He settled out of court.
The shit didn't make any type of sense. I was like,
why he settled out of court then, bro?
But do y'all really believe this shit? This shit just don't make no type of sense.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say to you, settling out of court.
You don't know Kobe, nigga.
No, hold on.
Shit don't make no type of sense.
Hold on. Settling out of court is not an admission of guilt. Number one. And number two, I just said shut the hell up. And whoever I just said that to, I take that back because it's grown men in here. I ain't got no reason telling a grown man to shut the hell up. That was just out of impulse. I didn't mean to do that. But at the end of the day, Kobe got from up under that stuff. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Kobe got from up under what it is. He settled. So when you settle, that's not an admission of guilt. It's not like it was a plea deal. And he said, I'm going to do this and community service. No, he settled out of court. So you don't know. I don't know for a fact.
I saw the
we have an opinion. You have an opinion.
I don't know.
Bro. No, you didn't, bro.
I saw the court case.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, bro.
I watched the whole thing. I literally watched the whole thing. I was sitting there watching the shit. And they were sitting there lying, going back and forth. And the girl said she was scared.
What did you watch, bro? They
did, bro. And the girl said that she was scared to go around different males, but yet they saw her at the club like the next day partying and shit. Like what the shit? It was weird, bro. That's
okay. Who got convicted?
It was real. It was very weird.
Okay, who got convicted and who got acquitted? Just tell us that. If it wasn't a settlement.
It was very weird.
No, I know it was weird. I'm saying who got convicted and who got acquitted. Because the court case stopped.
What was weird, nigga, is that Kobe was at a motherfucking Motel 6, nigga fucking with a trailer trash ass white girl, nigga. That's the weird part about it.
It happens all the time. The NBA players do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Hey, somebody be the bigger man. Hey, let's talk about another player, man. That man dead. I don't even like talking about dead people or ill will on them and stuff like that. It's all good. Hey, let's talk about. Hey, switch that shit up a little bit, man. Fuck that. Let Kobe rest in peace.
2 cents.
Let him rest in peace.
But 2 cents. Bro, it's like y'all trying to give like a nigga a break, nigga, so they can say everything.
Trying to get nobody nothing, nigga. You don't want to get now mad because Charles Sanders said what he said. You getting mad at me because of Charles Sanders said what he said. I didn't say the shit. Charles Sanders, he the one told me. He the one brought that shit out. I didn't say
what they want to say about LeBron, nigga, because he's still alive.
Come on, man. I'm the one that said that shit. You get mad at me because what Chael Sonnen said. Go take that up with him because he said that. I didn't say that.
I'm saying you talk
mean?
about what Chael Sonnen is saying, and I'm talking about
I
what the
didn't
white
say
girl
that.
said.
He said that. I
I'm
didn't
talking
say
about what the white girl said.
Okay. What did the white girl say? What did the white girl say?
Nigga, what did he settle out of court for?
Exactly. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why did he settle out of court, nigga?
You don't know what he's talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. What did the white girl say? Not a damn thing. But Chael Sonnen said that him and LeBron got the same drug guy. He did say that.
We know what she said, nigga.
But Chael Sonnen said him and LeBron got the same drug guy.
Was LeBron ever on trial? Was LeBron ever on trial?
What did the white girl say? You tell me.
Nigga, we seen him next to his wife. We seen him next to his wife, nigga, act like he about to cry. We seen him, nigga.
There you go then.
We seen him, nigga. We seen him, nigga.
I mean, you get mad at me about what Chael Sonnen said. I didn't say the shit. You get mad at me like I said the shit. I didn't say the shit.
But did you get mad at that wife what she said?
Chael Sonnen literally said him and LeBron got the same drug guy.
And a white girl literally said Kobe ordered.
Did she say that?
Nigga, he was on trial. We seen what she said, nigga.
That don't mean it was true.
And neither does what Chael Sonnen said.
But him say. But what reason would Chael Sonnen have to say him and LeBron got the same?
What reason would she have to say that he ordered?
She was looking for a payday, which she got.
Come on,
hold on.
And this right here was also in the case. The girl didn't even know who. Wait a minute. And this right here was also in the case. The girl didn't even know who Kobe was. One of her friends told the girl who Kobe was. And then the girl, that's when she came with the allegations. The girl didn't even know who Kobe was when she first messed with him. But then when the shit came back, when she found out who Kobe was, that's when she went back and said, all the other stuff that she was saying.
Why settle out of court?
I saw the case, but it was very weird.
I'm saying, bro, you gonna pay a bitch that did all that to you? I'm asking you.
The shit, hey, like Bo said, settling out of court don't mean you're guilty. Bro just said that.
Right. We know that. It's several reasons why.
But the feds clearing you don't make you innocent though.
But that don't mean I with Chael Sonnen. I didn't say the shit. Chael Sonnen said it. Why you saying that? Go argue with Chael Sonnen. I didn't say it. Like I said, LeBron take steroids.
I know that when you niggas hot. The feds clearing.
Argue with Chael Sonnen. I didn't say that.
Why would I argue with one man when the whole Federal Bureau of Investigation cleared him?
Nigga, go argue with Chael Sonnen. I don't know why he said it. Go argue with him. I didn't say it.
Did anybody clear Kobe?
I didn't say it. Go argue with Chael Sonnen. I didn't say it.
But I'm asking you. Did anybody clear Kobe?
Did they? You know so much, did they? You know so damn much, did they?
I'm just saying, but why he didn't sue her? Why he didn't sue her?
Hey, bro, we better than that. Talk about that great case like that about Kobe. We got a ton of basketball stuff to talk about.
Bro, miss me. Hey, 2 cents, miss me with that.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
The man not even crying and whining because Chael Sonnen said what he said. Who gives a damn? I don't.
Yeah, I know. Some people don't.
Chael Sonnen said what he said. Okay, and what?
Yeah,
you said the feds good, and why you getting so mad then? You said the feds good, and why you getting so mad then?
I'm not talking about nothing. I'm not talking about nothing.
What are we doing?
I'm just saying you're gonna lose that argument, homie.
Nigga, no, I ain't. Nigga, you keep saying that the feds cleared him, so why you getting so mad?
I'm saying what, nigga? I'm saying.
What did you say?
I'm saying what you respect more, R or steroids? Holler at me.
I don't know what I respect more because guess what? I don't think he did it, so I don't know what I respect more.
The gloves are off.
Yeah, nigga, because that's your celebrity crush.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he did it. So it was too much. It was the evidence ain't match what the girl was saying. That's what I'm saying.
All right, bro.
The evidence didn't go with what she was saying. She was saying something, and the evidence was saying something totally different. So I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
We believe it.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Hey, no, but hey, at the end of the day, just what I'm saying is two different categories that y'all argue. One is the beyond reasonable doubt that LeBron did steroids or Kobe did grape that lady. And then you got the civil side, and then you get caught up and be like, it's the preponderance of the evidence. That only means more likely than not. More likely than not.
Hey, bro, I apologize. I don't even want to talk about this no more. That's my bad. I don't want to talk about it.
Man. Hey, I know Kirk and BJ, y'all full of shit, man. Y'all could have jumped in and said something about fucking Kevin Love or something, he the best or something. Man, y'all come on, bro. Yeah, we moving along. But that was a good conversation. I just didn't want to bring it up. I'm too old school. I don't like talking ill will on the dead. I can tell you what he did. That ain't ill will, nigga. You did it. I ain't saying making up something on you. Nigga, you did that shit. So, yeah, we good. So I understand both of y'all sides. But, yeah, we can move along because there's a lot of shit we talk in basketball that we can do and whatever. But the speculations, I said, hypotheticals and people's opinions is a rabbit hole. You can keep talking. Nigga, you ain't never seen LeBron get convicted on those steroids. And I ain't saying he ain't doing it, but you can't prove that he is doing it. So stop it.
And why you saying he ain't doing it? Why you saying that?
I can't. I just said I can't say he ain't doing it.
Why you saying he ain't doing it? Why you saying that? If the feds cleared him, that means he's not doing it. If the feds cleared him, right?
Each human being on the earth, you can give them a certain level of benefit of the doubt. Okay, nigga, I'm talking to you right now.
Of the doubt if the feds cleared him. You don't need no benefit of the doubt if the feds cleared him, right?
I don't know that.
Oh my goodness. Lord,
no, I'm just saying, whatever he went through, bro, people know how to skirt. See, here's the thing about it. At this point in time, it's hard. It's hard to believe much of anything. You can make AI. You got fake shit, Photoshop, and all this, that, and other. People lie, men lie, women lie, and it is what it is. Nigga, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about goddamn P. Diddy locked up, Bill Cosby, and none of that shit. He ain't paying my bills, your bills, or nothing. He don't affect my community like that. So it's just talk. And we'll keep it at that on the surface level, but it's hard to goddamn go back and forth with a hypothetical or an opinion. Nigga, I'm not about to argue with you about Superman can beat Batman. Man, get the fuck out of here. Just talk real shit.
If you want to argue that, you're gonna lose.
Oh, you was real.
I'm just joking.
I know.
I was just joking.
Yeah. Hey, what's the next topic? I know one of y'all got a good topic. I know one of y'all got a real good one coming. We done ate Kobe up.
Batman did whoop Superman ass, so
Batman can't fuck with Superman, bro. Stop the cap. Batman ain't fucking with Superman on no level. Stop the cap.
No.
Don't start that shit though.
He outsmarted Superman.
And that man, Superman, bro, listen. On the way Batman can beat Superman if he gets some kryptonite. If he don't have no kryptonite, he's good as done. He good as done.
You gotta get the kryptonite because
he gonna need it. He definitely gonna need it because if he don't have it, he's good as done.
Yeah, he good as done. But he uses brilliance to, you know what I'm saying, to do that.
Bro, I don't care what kind of brilliance he got. Superman gonna beat the living, you know what, out of Batman.
Now hold on, now Superman can get his ass whooped. Now I got.
Yeah, he can, but not by Batman.
I know it's somebody whoop his ass.
But not by Batman.
Batman beat his ass. Batman killed him, man.
Batman ain't never killed no Superman. Stop it.
Kill him? He had
Oh,
time that he made that what's called out of a knife, right? Kryptonite. Stabbed that nigga.
That's what I just told you. He need kryptonite. That's the only way he can do something with him. It's the kryptonite. I just said that.
That's cheating though, bro, because he can't. You gotta cheat though. Ain't no rules in fight.
It ain't. That's the only way he gonna win that is that kryptonite. He better have it. If he don't, it's over with.
Hey, I was listening to the last stream and I heard what buddy name? YD. I heard he say he had Kobe at 12. If he got Kobe at 12, I got LeBron at fucking 100.
I was just first of all, I was trolling CJ when I said that, bro. I do not have Kobe in no motherfucking 12.
Well, I take that back then.
You thought I take that back?
I take that
what? I take that back.
He got Kobe at 3.
You got Kobe at 3, bro?
I got Kobe at 6.
Oh, okay. 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 That's all right. Shit. That's cool. At least you ain't disrespecting like a lot of other LeBron fans be doing. I respect that. That's cool.
Kobe was a dog of the highest order, bro. I would not like Mingo just
LeBron's a dog in highest order, you know?
no, I'm just saying,
Shit.
dude. Mingo Justin just take me there, bro. Like, cause bro, just keep it basketball, bro. Like real talk, bro. Like I don't want to do none of that shit, bro. But just keep it basketball, bro. Niggas love like, bro. When you came in and said that, bro, you could just see his whole face just lit up. He was just, oh, I didn't say it. He said it. He said it. He said it.
But I didn't say it. Did I say that? I did not say that though. I didn't say it.
I do it's gonna happen. I do it gonna blow up. You know what
I
I'm saying?
Hey, bro,
didn't say that.
I thought
hey, he tried to put me in a trick bag, bro. I already knew when he said that shit, nigga, he was talking to me.
I didn't say that, but
yeah,
I
I
didn't
was
say that
talking to
though.
No, I'm talking about Xavier. I'm talking about when he came up
Oh,
and said this shit. And nigga, as soon
you.
as he nigga, he kept us on hold, bro. He wanted us to hear that, bro. He had work.
Oh,
He had
where
work.
you from? Where you from, bro?
I'm from Houston.
Huh?
yeah, we're in Texas. Oh,
You
my
said
people in
Memphis?
Texas. All right, nigga.
Oh,
no, I'm from Houston. I'm from Houston.
oh, you said Houston?
I got
Oh,
some
Houston.
people in
Okay.
Texas. All right, then. Why you might
What?
be all right then? After all.
Who? Oh yeah, you from Houston? Yeah, I
Yeah,
fuck with
he
Houston,
in
bro.
Texas. I got
Okay.
people in Texas. You might be all
Who
then.
from Houston? Green?
No,
I chop it up.
YD from Houston.
No,
Oh yeah.
I'm from Atlanta.
Oh my God. Same
Yeah,
thing.
I'm from Atlanta.
Hey, look, you gotta remember who you talking to and
Oh,
where
okay,
they
he
from.
from Atlanta, nigga. That's King of Diamonds,
Hey,
nigga.
no, hey, look,
Hey,
at the end of the day, if a motherfucker say he from Houston, he from Atlanta. Because what they do, they the
What?
finesse.
How you gonna tell that man where he's from? Wait a
No, no,
minute.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying,
Hold on.
no, hold on. Just listen to the knowledge of what I'm about to give you right quick.
Go ahead.
If a dude is from Houston or Atlanta, I'm telling you, it's connected. I know. I stay in Texas. I know about Houston. It's the finesse capital of the world. I don't care. Africans and all the
Yeah.
everybody come here, and if you want to finesse and you know how to do it good, you in Houston. Atlanta people do the same thing, but what they do, they leave Atlanta and come to Houston to hone their skills here because it's a bigger area, more people and all that. It's like 2.5, 2.7 million people in the city of Houston. If you don't know that these jokers down here finessing you, you got to understand you the mark. You the lick. You the lick. You don't even know it. That's
So
what
they
they
scared.
do, man. It's
Wait a minute.
unfortunate. Look, Atlanta and Houston is pretty much the same thing. One, you go to get your knowledge from and do your scamming
Two cents.
and
Two
do
cents.
your
Two cents.
hustling and
Two
shit
cents.
like that.
2 cents. 2 cents, man. Man, hey, man, you giving? Hey, man, you talking just a little bit too? Come on, baby. Come on, bro. Let's keep that in house a little bit, bro. Let's keep that in house a little bit,
Somebody
bro.
keep
No,
that in
I'm
house
trying
a
to.
little bit.
I'm trying to keep it away from the Kobe thing. And
But
we
wait a
having a
minute. But they do that
conversation right
everywhere
now.
though.
I
They do
appreciate
that
you trying
everywhere
to.
though.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. No, it ain't no
YD, you
everywhere.
listen to that? Chop those
Yeah,
screws, man. You just chop the
yeah.
screws.
You
It
talking
is
about
everywhere.
everywhere?
It is everywhere.
Okay, listen. Okay, they unalive people everywhere, right?
They
But
scamming
you
people
not
everywhere too.
okay. But listen what I'm saying to you. See, I understand what you're saying, but that's your frame of reference. Neither am I discounted. But what I'm saying to you, they unalive people everywhere.
Right.
They're not getting unalive in Savannah, Georgia, the same way they're getting unalive in Chicago. So I'm trying to put that in perspective on what I'm saying to you. So that what you're saying, two things can be true. What you said was true. But what I'm saying to you is I know these places and know these. My job as an elder at this point is to give some information. Whether you chew the meat up and spit out the bones, that's up to you. Somebody that happens everywhere. Yeah, of
It
course.
does.
It does. But I'm talking about on a different scale. Nigga, Atlanta is not motherfucking Columbia, South Carolina. So, you know what? It's not the same thing. That's all I'm saying to you. These motherfuckers is well advanced, way
What
more
does
than
that
what
mean?
you can think.
What does
Way
that
more
mean?
than what you can think. Talk to somebody from Houston and Atlanta, and a lot of times they expats. They went there. A lot of them people from up north, from New York and shit, came down south because they know we was slower and they could be advanced and take advantage of the situation. That's why they're in Atlanta. You think all those people there are from there, born and raised? Hell no. I know what it is. I was just spitting out some knowledge, and I ain't saying them unalive and don't happen all over the place. But we talking, keep it in context. I'm talking about.
Where you from? Where you from, Two Cent? Where you from?
I'm from North Carolina.
That don't really matter
North
though.
Carolina.
That don't even matter though.
So
I'm
I
trying to
was
get
in the
like that. Don't
middle.
even matter.
No,
But he in Texas though.
Yeah, I'm in Texas now. Yeah.
I mean, I get that, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
that don't really matter though. You trying to say because Houston is bigger. You saying Houston is bigger, so that means it happens more often in Houston. That what you saying?
No. I clarified if you think that's what I said. No, I stay in Texas.
Yeah.
I've been in Texas. I'm not even in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I'm seasoned enough to know what they do in Houston versus Dallas versus San Antonio and Atlanta and stuff like that. All I'm doing
My bad,
is
BJ.
it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion, spit knowledge. It's just some OG shit. Hey, look, Atlanta and Houston is damn near one and the same. One is bigger than the other, landmass wise.
I ain't
That's
gonna
all I'm
lie,
saying.
bro. ATL, that's like my second home, bro. I
I
ain't even
know
gonna
it is. You ain't got to tell me. Tell him. Whisper that
lie.
shit in his ear.
I don't give a damn, really.
I know you don't. You just speaking on shit you don't care about.
I mean,
I
I
know
don't
that.
really give a damn,
But you
really.
can't speak
I
on
know
stuff
you
like
don't.
that
I
because
know
people move
nobody. Yeah,
for different
it won't
reasons,
for
so you
you.
can't shed light on that situation.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
every place is different though. Everywhere in the
Yeah,
world is different. No matter where you at, all them places
Nah,
is different.
I'm just saying,
Dallas,
I'm just saying that I'm
California,
from
all these places is different.
no, I'm saying that's cool, but what I'm saying is I'm from Houston, bro. Like born and raised. I'm just saying everything 2 Cent said, it was 100% facts though.
y'all don't know who this nigga is.
Nah,
Who is?
I
I don't
don't
even
think
know
so.
who's talking. But I
I don't
know
think
people
so.
from these areas. I ain't
So
saying
what?
you can't get
But you
it
don't know
popping
everybody
and
around the whole world though. You just know the
No.
people
But
from that
I ain't
area.
saying
You know the
you
people
can't
from
get it
that area.
popping. You think Arkansas don't pop? You think Mississippi don't pop and all that shit like that? No, that's not what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying
And it don't really
about.
matter.
No, you don't understand the numbers and stuff that what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers is well advanced. Houston.
Hey, your mama
And a lot of times they go to Atlanta. They
It don't matter.
work together. It's like a system. But hey, we can change it up, man. We talking about real life shit. We can keep it
That shit everywhere.
basketball. That's real
That shit
life shit.
everywhere.
But I know whoever the dude was talking, that motherfucker smart as hell, and he got his hustle game right.
That shit everywhere, bro. That shit
I
everywhere.
know it's everywhere.
Stop doing the spoon. Give me one. Give
It's
me one spoon.
everywhere.
Give me one spoon. I just want one
It's
spoonful, bro.
crazy.
Yeah. He probably got action right now. Who's the Houston guy? Is it YD or
that
Yeah, that's
bro.
Hendrix?
YD. Yeah, YD is from
Yeah.
Houston, yeah.
I'm from
He
Atlanta,
probably
bro.
got
So
action
hey,
now, man. I'm telling you, I ain't saying there's no crime or no nothing popping. Bro, I'm telling you, it's times 10, sometimes 15 to where you from. That's all I was saying. I'm almost giving big up to the
hey,
dude that's actually survived and he
hey,
living
Two
that
Cent.
shit. He living
Um,
it.
hey, all I know is now here in Georgia we got the best wings. That's all I know.
Look
Uh,
at
I
bro.
don't know what y'all talking about out there. Why we got the best wing? We got every flavor.
Hey,
It's
hey,
some wing on every
Georgia
damn
lit
stop
though.
sign.
Nah, Georgia lit though.
yeah, Atlanta, yeah,
Hey, y'all
Georgia
have
is
y'all been?
popping.
Well, I know
Georgia
you
lit
been,
though.
Mega Just. I know you been.
Yeah,
Uh,
Georgia lit
um,
though.
why do you been to Atlanta, bro?
Hell yeah.
And Two Cent, you been to Atlanta, right?
Yeah, I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, that's not, that. Hey, the
Oh
I
yeah,
hub,
think
yeah,
you
it's
know
too
yeah,
the
many, I think
hub.
it's too many people. I think it's too
Yeah,
many people
But
in Atlanta though.
some people ain't
It's
been.
a lot
Believe
of
it or not.
yeah,
motherfuckers.
you right, you right.
Bro. Every time I come down there, bro, I'm in Buckhead.
Oh,
Man, it's a
Buckhead.
lot of
Okay.
motherfuckers.
Oh, you
Yeah,
out there in the
Buckhead.
rich? Yeah, you out there.
Lennox Mall,
Yeah,
nigga.
you rich.
Lennox Mall. Buckhead, Lennox Mall.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're younger, man, I promise you, Houston, Atlanta, and places like that, that's where you want to be. But then you want to link up with people that migrated to some of those areas. They'll take you back home. You get a pass and do different things because I don't care how hard you are. You the top this, that, and the other in your state. Nigga, you got to move around with a pass in people's areas. It is what it is. Street rules. It's always been that. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to Mississippi and goddamn go down there and think I'm about to be.
I'm good on that. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm good on that. You wouldn't move like that. But all I was doing, I was digging up
I'm
Atlanta and places like places in New York and even Mississippi. Everybody everywhere can pop. But what I was saying to you, people don't really realize how advanced on what they doing in Houston and Atlanta. I'm talking about for
Oh
black
yeah,
people.
yeah.
It's on another level, man. That's all I'm saying. No
I fuck
discounting.
with Houston though for sure. I got
Yeah.
a
Don't
couple
discount that.
homeboys, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not dissing nobody else. That's what I was talking about. I understand human psychology. I told Miss Martha she looks good today. Now this motherfucker over here think she don't look good because I didn't say it to her. Hey, nigga, I ain't say nothing about your city or your state. Nigga, that don't mean your state don't pop or it don't happen on the other. That I understand the human psychology of that, but I have to explain it after the fact.
Oh
I'm
no,
like, no, bro, you good, you good. I know y'all do it and got it popping. I have to
you got
say
a lot
that.
of you're right. It's a lot of states that's pop certain areas, yeah, for sure. Now I don't know if you're going to South Dakota. I don't know about that, but yeah.
Right.
Talking about South Dakota. Man,
South
get back
Dakota.
to it. I'm talking about South Dakota.
Hey,
Ow.
bro. Y'all didn't say nothing when I said about the wings. I told y'all we got to build wings now. I don't want to hear nothing. And I know LA ain't got. I don't know what LA got like burritos and shit out there, man. I don't know what they got.
We already know what Atlanta do to their wings,
Hey,
man.
BJ, what y'all got out there, BJ?
Taqueria station.
Everything. Mexican food and soul food and Asian food. We got everything.
Y'all got
Man,
soul food?
BJ, y'all ain't got no wings,
Yeah.
BJ.
Come out here. We got soul food.
LA is different, bro.
Soul
LA
food.
different.
I know y'all got a lot of food trucks and stuff like that too.
Like oxtails and shit.
We got the best Mexican food, the best
Y'all got
seafood,
the best Mexican food.
best seafood, and really good soul food.
Nah, Louisiana got the best
Hey,
seafood.
BJ, you been to Georgia too, right? You been to Atlanta,
Hell yeah.
bro. I'm gonna have to. Y'all gonna have
Houston.
to come out here. I'm gonna take y'all to the bed wing spots, man. I'm talking about
Y'all
all the
got.
flavors, bro.
Hey, you coming to H-Town, BJ?
Yep. I went to school out
Man,
there. I played ball out there.
man, fuck with me when you come out here, bro. I got you.
I got you. I'll be out there in a couple months
Man, fuck with me, bro.
for sure.
Hey, man. Hey, Houston, what part
I've
of
never
LA
been to
you
Houston,
from,
bro.
BJ?
I've never been to Houston.
Oh, bro, but man, y'all come down here, bro. I got whatever y'all want. I got the whole everything.
Houston
Come on
decent.
down here,
Hey,
cuz.
bro. Hey, bro. I'm gonna pull up, bro.
Allegedly.
You talking about allegedly.
Why do you got?
You trying to throw that in there real quick. Allegedly. You trying to throw that in there real quick.
That's funny.
Why do you
Hey,
gotta say that?
Hey, BJ, what part of California you from?
I was born in the Bay, but I was raised in Southern Cal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was born
We
in the
already
Bay.
know what's up. That's
that's
on the
what's up.
set.
What's
That's
up?
on the set. That's on the set, cuz, and all that shit like that.
Oh, hey, BJ,
Hey, look.
you a crip, bro? You
Hey, no,
you
hold
crippin',
on.
No, no response. no
Yeah, he
response.
ain't gonna
That
say
nigga
no
BJ
shit
a
like
crip.
that. No,
No
don't dodge
response.
it.
Hey,
Don't
bro,
dodge it.
hey, nigga, that's
We crippin' too, cuz. Crippin' too, cuz.
No, no, them motherfuckers, that shit on feed, cuz, and all that. See,
We
I'm
on
from the East
speed,
Coast.
cuz.
That shit be funny to me, cause just like somebody from New York, when they used to be like
We
on
on
the
Ruby
son.
Red,
No,
nigga.
what's
We
up,
on Ruby
son?
Red.
Yeah, what's up, son? Or
Y'all
no,
funny.
dead ass. Dead ass. Dead
Oh
ass.
wow.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow.
You heard? And all
BJ said
that
no
shit, like,
comment.
man, yeah, I know where people from based behind their dialogue and shit. Look, Atlanta got their way. I can still remember being in Florida and Georgia. Hey, yeah, the niggas don't want to say back. They want to say bike and shit like that. Hey, you can know people from New Orleans. They got their own lingo. It's the same thing, but yeah, you just have to respect it. You ain't the shit from where you at, and then try to come over here. It's just about showing some respect and take this pass, nigga. I'm letting you live, so you better take that shit real good. I respect places like LA, New York, Atlanta, Houston, and Dallas. Man, it's hard to survive in that shit. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do to get out of that shit? I left out Arkansas and Alabama, but yeah, what do you do to survive and get out of it, man? It's a scary thing. It's a scary thing, and I'm glad to hear y'all brothers in here breathing and still alive. You know, and my man say he stayed in Oakland, old fake ass pimp and shit. I know he done got indoctrinated and all that kind of shit. He got it. I mean, he didn't choose it. It chose him. So you got to take that in consideration, man, sometimes. But much respect to anybody place. I ain't disrespect nobody's state or city because I said somebody else is real good at this. But it is what it is. Yeah, good to see you back too, BJ. Hey, spark up another topic or something, man.
I got y'all tomorrow. I'm working on that right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is late. It's 1:20. What, 12 o'clock your time? 12:20 your time.
Yeah, 11:20. Yeah. Y'all can still rock out. Shit. I'm just listening to y'all.
Yeah. Oh, this thing been on for 7.5 hours. The fuck,
bro? We was on for 14 last night. We was on 14 last night.
Yeah,
I see that shit.
Damn.
14 hours, bro.
That's a long time, bro.
That's on Fig, nigga.
Hey, BJ, was you able to open that link that I sent you?
Yeah, I saw it, bro. I saw it.
Okay. Hey, bro, that's just between me and you, bro. I don't want to know nothing. That's just between me and you, though. You feel me?
I got you, ID.
Man, that's a bit.
I got you.
I need to be talking, man. No, bro, don't worry, bro. It wasn't nothing like stupendous, bro. It was just I just sent him something to shut that shit up, nigga. That shit that was said last night, that little game shit. I just sent him something to shut that shit up. Nigga, I don't look for clout, bro. You get what I'm saying?
You literally just said it was between them two, bro. Why y'all asking about something he just said that was between them two?
Yeah, I ain't
That means we weren't supposed to know. If it was between them two, we weren't supposed to know. Let's move on.
Yeah. Hey, Mingo, where you from? Hey, Mingo, where you from?
Man, I'm from the city of Sun.
City of what?
The state of Sun, rather. The state of Sun.
Arizona?
Sunshine State? No,
yeah.
that's
Florida.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, what's crazy about it? Like when I see you on there,
okay,
yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Hey,
You from Florida? You a Florida boy? Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. It makes sense. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. It makes sense. But when I look at Jester, he got a picture up there. My homeboy that I grew up with since I was 4, that nigga looked like him, what he would be. He passed away about 5-10 years ago now.
Why you talking? Wait, hold
on. Listen to this. I'm gonna show you the crazy shit about it. It was my homeboy. When I tell you, you look like him, ain't nothing you can do about it. But it is what it is. And then you had a guy named Xavier Green come in the room earlier while I was talking. And the dude that I'm talking about, last name was Green. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I almost left out the room because, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of eerie. I don't even fuck with you. I mean, you don't never beef and shit like that. But I thought that was kind of crazy. But anyway, I'm going to move on. So if I don't fuck with you, it is only because you look like my homeboy and I would never.
Wait, what happened?
No, I'm just saying the dude Mingle looked like my homeboy that passed away that I grew up with since I was 4 years old. He passed away about 5 to 8 years ago, really.
Well,
and then that other guy dropped in at the bottom while I was talking shit on here and his name was Xavier Green, and that was my homeboy that passed away's last name. So I was like, man, get your Joe. I mean, man, if you don't get your ass out of here. But it was just a little spiritual thing that I was, fucking with on that. But it's all good.
Well,
it's all
RP to
good.
your homie, man. RP to your homie.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Hey, Mingo Justin, you fuck with them Zoes down there?
Man, no.
You say what?
No, N-O. What? No.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, bro, hey, Kurt.
What's up, bro?
Hey, bro, I always want to know this, bro. Cause I be hearing how you be talking, bro. Like you got a lot of basketball knowledge, but I just be wondering, like, what's the second half of your top five? Like 6
The
through
second
10.
half
I mean,
of
your
my
top
top
10.
five.
I mean, your top 10. My bad.
My top 10. Well, I appreciate you because some people don't think I know anything. I don't know why, but I really try to break it down. I really try to do research and all that.
Some people don't think I know anything. You sound like a little kid. Some people don't think I know anything.
Nah, I'm just saying. I be reading the comments and I be hearing what y'all be. I'm like, damn, bro. I mean,
Don't ever take that comment section serious, bro.
If you ask me, bro, I really don't care. But my second half. Who's my first half again? MJ, Kareem. I'm gonna give you my real shit. MJ, Kareem. MJ, Kareem, Bill Russell, Magic, LeBron. Then I'm gonna say Tim Duncan. That's 6. Actually, no, I lied. Larry Bird. 6.
My Larry Bird.
8. Because he was
going
back and forth. 7th is Tim Duncan. 8 is Wilt Chamberlain. 9 is Shaq. And 10th is Kobe. It's between Kobe and Hakeem, bro. And y'all honestly y'all convinced me to put Kobe 10th because he's just, I mean, he went back to back like Hakeem, but Hakeem was just so dominant. But I probably put Kobe number 10. But it's between him or Hakeem, bro.
So where you got Steph at? Where you got Steph at?
I got Steph right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because a lot of people forget about Dr. J, bro. And he played in 2 leagues. And if you combine his 2 leagues, he's just done more than a lot of. He actually done more than Kobe, actually, if you combine both the leagues. But I'm not gonna do that to Kobe.
Oh yeah. You put the ABA in there, yeah.
Yeah, so
he actually done more than a lot of people if you put the ABA in there.
Bro, Dr. J he's a boy, but so if I put Kobe top 10, then it's Hakeem, then Dr. J, and then you can start talking about Steph Curry. But
so you got Steph Curry 13. You got Steph Curry 13.
Isaiah Thomas is in that mix because Isaiah Thomas, he beat MJ, Magic, and Bird and went back to back. So
you know a lot of people disagree with you having Steph Curry so low, right?
I don't give 2 shits because a lot of people don't understand. That, right? I really don't care because I mean at the same time, Steph led his team to 2 titles, just like Isaiah Thomas. He has 4 rings, but Kevin Durant was a big part of those 2 rings. So I ain't gonna lie, I might have Isaiah. I put Steph in front of Isaiah, but it's not by much, bro. So Steph is like top 15, bro, but it's a lot of players, bro. Yeah, bro. He said Kirk always trying. Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all love Kobe so much. Y'all need to chill out, bro. Yeah.
So what happened? What happened?
I'm looking at the comments, bro. He said Kirk always trying to do. I guess I'm always talking crazy, but I don't know, bro. I try to rank players from what they did in their careers, bro. This has nothing.
I ain't gonna lie, how do you evaluate these players, man? Through highlights,
opinion,
YouTube?
bro. I'm not arguing about that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's his opinion.
From my knowledge of basketball, bro, I learned from different people too. I don't go just about off my opinion either. I ain't gonna lie, I watched a lot of games and I try to hear from different people. And I'm like, you know what? I evaluate these players from their careers and what they have done for their careers. And how many teams have you led? How many teams have you led to the title? And that's why I said, like, I don't think Kobe better than LeBron because Kobe technically led his team to 2 titles. LeBron led his team to 4, if you want to say technically 3. So it's like, I'm just being honest, bro, that he hasn't led his team to 5 titles. That's just not true. Like like that's just not true. Like a lot of people say Kobe got 5 titles. He do, but he hasn't led his team to 5. He led his team to legit 2. I think Shaq led his team to 3. If you want to say Kobe led his team to 3, that's fine, but he didn't lead his team to 5 championships. That's just not what it is. That's not true. That's just not true. So it's like you gotta look at what have they done for their careers. MVPs matter. He has 1 MVP. He should have more, but he don't. It's
I
okay
got
though.
you, man. I'm not trying to challenge you. I'm just curious at your age, how do you go back and
I
evaluate
evaluate.
some of these
I mean,
players? Yeah,
like I
yeah.
said, how many teams you led you? How many championships you led your team to? Stats, impact, like all that stuff goes into it. Like everything goes. It's not just one category. Like it's everything. It's what your career looks like. What have you done for your career? Like a lot of players aren't better than Bill Russell, bro. Like he just has a all-time great resume, whether he played in the bad league or not. That's just what it is, bro. I mean, you can cut his resume in half, and he still has a top 10 resume. I don't think people understand that about Bill Russell. Will Chamberlain, you haven't seen a player like that ever since. Like,
But
I mean, come on.
but Kobe got a better resume than Shaq though.
He do, but Shaq left to me like Shaq's like, I don't know, Shaq's prime was just better than Kobe's. Like it's just crazy. I don't know. It's just I don't know. That's
But
true
I
though.
thought it was about
That's
resumes
true.
though. I thought it was about resumes to y'all, but now it ain't about
It
resumes.
is though, but it's
So
like
which is
I
it?
said,
That's why I'm confused.
it
I don't
is,
be
but it's like at the
understanding.
same time, bro. I think Shaq led his team to 3 titles. Kobe led his team to 2.
So now it's all about titles. I thought it wasn't about championships. I thought it was a team accomplishment. But now it's about titles. I don't
think
be
you heard what I
getting.
said,
I be
bro.
trying to keep up with all this stuff.
I said
Forgive me if
stat.
I ain't caught up yet.
I told you my criteria, bro. How many championships have you led your team to?
I be trying to keep up.
What have you done? I'm just saying what you've done in your career.
Okay. I be trying to keep up. Okay.
But honestly, bro, it's really like prime for prime. Like how great was your prime? Like how great were you? Like how great was Shaq? Like how great was Kobe? You know what I mean? Like that's it comes down to that. Like how great was you at your peak? And Kobe and Shaq's peak, I might take Shaq's peak over Kobe. No disrespect. I'm just being honest. Like that's just me personally. Bill Russell's peak, his peak was crazy, bro. He won 11 straight. I don't know how many rings he won straight, but his peak was crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
But my thing is though, regardless of that, and I get all that what you're saying. I get all that. But my whole thing is though, and I'm just saying this. My thing is how. Okay, then you say you got Larry Bird at what 7, right?
Right.
6 or 7. So you got Larry Bird at 7. Who you got at 6? Tim Duncan. Okay, so Tim Duncan at 6. Larry Bird. Oh, hold on. Who you had at 6?
No. I think I said Larry Bird at 6, then Tim Duncan at 7. Either way, Tim Duncan damn near got a better career than Larry Bird. But Larry Bird went back and forth with Magic and found a way to win 3 MVPs in his era. Like that's crazy. So it's like Larry Bird was like that. So the competition. Okay, I forgot to say competition, all that, like all that stuff. I try to look at everything, bro. I'm kind of like you could say some things I'm biased, bro. I'm not perfect with my list. No one's perfect with their list to me, but like Larry Bird, I give him a lot of credit because he played he played against Dr. J too. Like Larry Bird, I don't gonna lie, Larry Bird was on some shit, man. He's definitely all-time great for sure. But you could put Tim Duncan over him because of what he's done for his whole career. Like I feel like Tim Duncan and Kobe got like great careers for their like how long they've been in NBA. They both got 5 titles. Kobe should have more MVPs, but he don't. But they both done like some damage when they was in the NBA. That's why I feel like Kobe, he dominated the decade, but Tim Duncan was right there. Like I feel like
I'm not arguing that. Yeah, Tim Duncan was right there. I wouldn't argue with nobody to say Tim. If you said Tim Duncan was the best player in the decade, I wouldn't argue with that because Tim Duncan was cold. Tim Duncan was cold. I'm not disagreeing with Tim Duncan, but all I'm saying is, and wait a minute, you say you got Magic at 4 and LeBron at 5.
Magic in my top 5. Yeah.
So you got Magic at 4 and hold on.
Yeah, MJ,
you got Jordan number 1,
Kareem number 2. You said Bill Russell number 3, Magic number 4, and LeBron number 5. Ain't that your top 5, right?
Yes, sir. That's definitely my top 5 right there.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's like it's like I can't really. That's why I'm saying when people talk about you can't really deny LeBron for so long, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just being honest. Like there's only so many spots you're gonna be like, all right, he can't be there. Like LeBron, he might not be top 5, but he's definitely like in the top 8 for sure. Like it's not like that's not even people tell me he can't. You have to rank him. Like I'm sorry, he's just done too much, bro. Like LeBron has so much on his resume. There is no reason why he should not be in your top 8. If he's not in your top 8, then you just I don't know. You just don't like the nigga. That's just what it
top
is.
8.
Top 8 for sure.
Oh, well, I got LeBron at what 6. I got LeBron at 6.
I mean that's fair, bro.
Six.
He's definitely top 8, bro. Like I'm just saying, like a lot of people say he's like it's crazy, bro. He's just, bro. Like I know he played in the weak East, bro, but he's been dominant for a long time, bro. Like I'm like dead ass serious. Like from not even counting his Laker days, from 03 to 2018, LeBron has been the most. I ain't gonna lie, he's been the most dominant player since MJ, bro. Like I'm just being honest.
That's cap. That's cap. Nah, that's cap. Nah, that ain't not a
Like, well, I'll say this though,
cap?
Bagel. Technically,
I was arguing with you
cap?
about your list, but that what you just said is cap.
What you saying, Kurt?
Hear me
Kurt, say it
on this,
again.
Bagel.
What you saying, Kurt?
He's been LeBron has been the best player, like honestly, like overall since MJ, bro.
I agree. I disagree.
I agree.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's your point. Don't just disagree. State your point why you feel like you're opposed. Say it. We want to hear it.
What do you mean why? You already know. You already know why.
Okay. Let me do this. Let me say this just to interject on that. If you say this person is not better than that person, that's fine. Now, some of the things we're going to talk about is opinion. But while you stating your opinion, you're going to say some things that you stating as a matter of fact, and they're not. So we can't let you use that in your argument.
You don't know what I'm gonna say. You ain't even
No, I'm talking about in general, not you. I don't even know who said it, but I'm just saying people. Okay, keep it general. And unless I say your name, I can see people's names.
Listen to what I'm about to say here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let me ask Kurt this. Kurt, what do you mean by dominant? You mean by dominant as peak? What you mean by dominant?
What I mean by dominant as in like this player has like LeBron and MJ. Like I feel like they've been like not even just talked about, like been like known to like to make it to like make it to the last round and be expected to win like multiple years. That's what I mean, like the most dominant player since MJ. I'm not saying he's number 2 right behind MJ. I'm just saying like if you look at player for player, like we haven't seen a player like him since. Because I'm not no disrespect to Kobe or Tim Duncan, but Tim Duncan has been to the finals like every other year, or like he has some spaces. Kobe, obviously, he went 3 straight, and then after that, he hasn't been back. You know, a gap.
No.
LeBron, like when his dominance, bro. If I go from Miami to Cleveland, bro, like this nigga has been like.
So it don't matter if you win; it just matters if you get there.
What'd you say?
So it don't matter if you win; it just matters.
No, it does. That's why he's not number 2. Of course, it does matter. But I'm just saying, like, as in like a player, like just on your team and expected to win.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
I'm just trying to understand what you mean by
that. Since MJ.
Hey, but listen, check this out, Kurt. See, I already know just from having conversation with people or my girlfriend or somebody like that. If they start off the conversation, so you think she better than me, or you think it's a bullshit ass argument. If you check yourself and you gonna after I get off of here, you're gonna think about it. When a motherfucker starts saying so to start off what they're talking about, it's in bad faith. So understand that first. We know LeBron, even though we didn't agree with it, we was talking about consensus. One person can say something. Well, we're talking about consensus. LeBron, they kept calling him the best player. He had a stretch. It was longer than most in the 2000s. Hands down. You Can't
LeBron
take
was
it
never
away
the
from
best player in the 2000s.
No, not the whole 2000. I'm just saying
None of the
between
2000s. He was never the best player.
in the 2000s is what I'm
2010,
saying.
the 2010.
No, you can pick out a year what you were saying.
He just
People
said
were
after the year
saying
2000, bro.
He was never the best player in the
between
2000s.
2000 and 2025, LeBron had the most when they veered him the best player in the world. Whether one individual column or one individual person said it wasn't, I'm talking consensus.
What
And all
did
this is
y'all
general.
hold on. What does the quote unquote consensus consider the best player? What does that
Okay,
entail? What does that
I can
entail?
explain that to you,
Bro,
sir.
that mean around basketball, bro.
Okay,
In the
listen,
basketball
I
world,
can
bro, he's one of the
I
best
can
players in the world.
explain to him because my man that just said something, he doesn't understand what people mean. It ain't my word. I didn't make it up. Consensus mean
You know what consensus means.
No.
I'm talking about what I know what consensus means, the majority. I know what that means. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when did LeBron dominate? When did he start dominating? Is what I'm saying.
2010, but
What
he said
defense was it
2000.
was? What
He meant
entails that?
2010.
That's what I'm saying.
2010.
Would you like me to answer that for you?
Yeah.
Because I can still remember the year they gave it to him a tie. It was Kobe and LeBron one year. Look, man, at the end of the day, you ain't got to just be taking everybody's opinion and stuff like that on the panel. Some of this stuff is consensus. You got ChatGPT, you got Gemini, you got Google. So stop acting like you crazy. Well, let me stop with the disrespect. Okay. Sometimes if you don't know what it is, you can Google that while we talking in the background. Dude, it's not just us saying that. You can say that your mom is the finest person on this planet. That's not the consensus, is what I'm saying to you. I know you love or whatever, you love Kobe or you love Magic or you love LeBron, but we're talking in consensus and where there's some accountability to say it is not just me. Nobody
Magic
said
was before Jordan. Magic
no,
was
I'm just
before
saying
Jordan.
we're talking about the consensus. That's how they do it. Preseason polls, and all these stuff like that. We're
Magic
just
was
talking
before Jordan.
consensus. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I fuck with Michael Jordan because I was in the era and I saw that motherfucker was Magic. I mean, not Magic the player, but dude, greater than life. You don't understand what the hell I'm talking about. As a little boy and this, that, and other, I understand my mind can be
You don't
distorted.
understand the argument. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you just said. I'm saying
he said LeBron was the most dominant player since Jordan. Magic was before Jordan. Why did you talk about Magic?
That's a lie. I don't agree with it. But
Jordan?
that's no, listen, here's what I told you. Hypotheticals and opinions, you can go down a rabbit hole. That's that man's opinion. I stated mine. That's all I'm saying. I ain't say that nigga, you just dead wrong. I can present my opinion. He's talking, I can say something hypothetical all day long. I can say factually the consensus when 2000, between 2000 and 2003, Shaq was veered consensually as the best player in the world. You can say Muggsy Bogues, whoever, whatever. Nigga, that's an opinion. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm talking about consensus where there's some accountability and there's some numbers and other people other than your own. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about no LeBron James like that.
I don't know what we talking about.
I'm an MJ dude. But at the end of the day, I'm not can't let you shit on LeBron as if he's fucking toilet paper. That nigga goddamn resume is better than anybody I ever seen play the game of basketball. Period.
I disagree, but okay, whatever. Again,
a resume. Well, prove me wrong, sir. CK time.
Wait a minute. I didn't think you was, hold on. Okay, is what you saying the truth? Okay, LeBron got the best resume out of anybody. Okay, if what you're saying is right, then why don't people go by resumes more? Why don't people go by resumes? People mainly go by their feelings and how they and opinions and all that stuff. People don't go by resume because that's the case. Kobe will be ahead of a lot of these guys. We just going by
No,
strictly resume.
yeah, you
Not
don't
really. Not
always
really.
get hired. Yeah, you're
We
right.
don't
We
go there.
don't.
Don't go by resumes though.
Bill Russell
Okay,
will
but
be number
no,
one, but you can argue Bill Russell
no.
number one for me.
Hey, listen to what he just said, and he know that's a factual. It's non-factual. That
That
what he
is
just
fact.
said because he said people don't
Couple
look
resume is
what
better
you
than
said.
a lot of these guys'
Okay,
resume. That
I'm
is
the
a fact.
debunker. I'm the
I ain't say
debunker.
everybody. I said a lot
Listen,
of these
no,
guys. I
no,
did
no,
not say
no. What you
everybody.
said, people don't go by resumes.
They don't. Most people go by their
No,
feelings or opinions.
yeah, I
That's
know.
right. That's right.
Most people get hired based upon just looking at you. Nigga, it's resumes on a lot of things. You know what resumes do? It holds you accountable for what you did and accomplished. And see, when you don't have that, this is why people like Kwame Brown and people like that, they don't want to be held accountable. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you 7 foot and you got drafted number 1. He has to be held accountable for being drafted number 1. They do not want to be held accountable. Resume stats and shit like that, it does matter, but it's not the end all be all. Some of us saw the shit. Some of us saw it. You're not gonna tell me a guy that shot 1 for 1 from the free throw is 100%, and a guy shot 1,000 and he's 90% because he missed 100 is better. I mean, the guy that's 1 for 1 is better than the other guy. See, you don't know how to analyze data yet, my brother. Maybe. But we understand sometimes you got to look more than the data. That's why nobody give LeBron so much props because of the numbers. We know how. We saw you, my nigga. We saw you quit. We saw you do this. We saw you do that. The eye test is still a part of the whole scenario on why this player is better and this, that, and other. Because you can't say total points. Average and all that, because he would debunk all that shit. He averaged more than Magic on this and have more points and all that. Eye test. We watched the game.
You know, to me, the resume thing, I think this is kind of like a recent thing, man. I mean, I feel like that maybe the last 10 years, this whole resume thing started. What do you guys think? I mean, maybe the rise of analytics, but back in the early 2000s, we didn't think about resumes. We were counting rings, right?
Matter though. I will say that.
Rings is a resume, bro.
Right.
No, I got you, but I'm saying that it wasn't about all these,
No, nobody was counting rings because if that was the case, nigga, Scottie Pippen would have been on the same level as Michael Jordan.
Nah.
Hey, for me personally, I got Scottie Pippen pretty high, man.
No, because it was what y'all was, everybody was looking at it because like of what y'all was saying. Michael Jordan was the number 1 option, and so that they was looking at it like that. Yeah, he got 6. You know, that's I'm saying that's how people was looking at it, not me. That's how people was looking at it. I'm one person. That's how people was looking at it. That's how the people was looking at it. Everybody else, or as Buddy said, the consensus were looking at it.
No. Rings don't matter until you're trying to make your point, because we know Michael Jordan don't have the most rings. If it was all about most rings, Bill Russell, somebody like that would be the best. See, when I use people logic against them, it doesn't sound good. Okay, is Michael Jordan winning a type of deal in the finals and more rings better than Bill Russell? Hell no. But you don't ever, Bill Russell don't come in nobody's top 10 like, some people top 10, top 5. It's more than that. It's more than that. It's more than that.
There's a lot of people top 5 and 10. That's cap.
Top 5 for sure.
That's cap.
That's not even just
that right there is cap.
Never been. He ain't in nobody top 5.
Yeah, but he's not a consistent top 5 player though, bro. I can't say that.
There's a lot of people that got Bill Russell top 5.
See, y'all top 5. 2 cents and why y'all top 5 Bill Russell?
No.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not putting Bill Russell in my top 5 just because championships. I mean, y'all know he got 5 MVPs. Y'all know he averaged 22 rebounds. He's one of the best defensive players.
But that's what he's saying, bro. Hey, but that's what 2 cents
There's a lot of things. We can go deep into the Bill Russell rabbit hole if y'all want to. We can do it right now. Y'all want to do that? We can look at Bill Russell shit. We can actually do this right now.
But we ain't gonna do that though. We ain't gonna do that.
We ain't gonna do that because Bill Russell's not top 5 on most people's list.
That's so disrespectful, though.
The consensus.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. 2 cents. So listen to me right here. You can't name me another center that has done what he's done.
We ain't gonna do that because y'all don't keep the same energy, man.
You cannot name me a lot of players that haven't done what he's done. Like that makes no sense. Like to me, people rank Wilt so high, right? And people understand who Wilt is, but Bill Russell beat him multiple times. I know.
Yeah, most people got Wilt over Bill Russell.
That shouldn't be the case because Bill Russell sacrificed his game to win championships. That's what happened though. Like I don't understand. I don't know. Like I feel like Bill he gets so disrespected, bro.
Yeah,
like,
he does. He does. But if I use your logic,
bro.
Okay.
He's top 10 for sure, bro. That's how I feel about him.
He's definitely top 10. He's got to be what he has accomplished. I mean, nobody's ever tried to put him number 1 or number 2, Bill Russell. I mean, I shouldn't say nobody, but I'm talking about consensus.
Some people got Bill Russell to go. No, it's some people that have Bill Russell as to go. Wait a minute.
No, like I said, you want to point out individual things. I'm talking about consensus. Just because you're pretty in a pageant. But here's the thing about it. I'm trying to think of analogies so you can understand where the world and other people may be thinking. If there's a beauty pageant, do you think it's just at the beginning, everybody pretty girls just stand out there? No, they have other categories and stuff that they rate them by.
I hear what you always be talking about when you always keep bringing up consensus.
Consensus, yes. Nobody give a fuck about your individual opinion.
I get it. But Bleacher Report is the consensus, right? That's what you're going by, like Bleacher Report and stuff like that.
No, sir.
No,
that's not consensus, bro. He knows I'm not saying that. I don't know if he's asking me a question or not, but he knows he's probably been to college. Bro, I know you've been to college. Who was that talking? You know what the hell consensus is. You got at least, yeah.
Bleacher Report and all that's consensus. What is this consensus?
Bro, that's one source.
No, that's one source, bro.
He's trying to act like I don't know. He's trolling. He's got to be trolling.
How many people voted on that list?
Listen,
how many people voted on that list? You said it yourself.
It wasn't a voted on list, bro. That wasn't the list that they voted on.
Yes, it was a voted on list.
No, bro. Bleacher Report came out with that list, bro.
Yeah.
Where they rank Bill Russell?
Okay.
It wasn't a fan vote. It wasn't a fan vote.
Oh, you saying fans? So now y'all talking about fans?
That's what that player of the decade shit.
Okay.
Okay.
No, so no media members, just the fans.
No,
bro. Media members, none of that. Media members, no, bro. Media members and people that worked for Bleacher Report, bro, came out with the top 100. That's their list.
That's barely exactly.
Yeah,
no, you ain't got to explain it for me. But here's what I'm saying to him. He doesn't understand what the consensus means.
So what's consensus then?
What is
you don't? I know. Let somebody explain it to you.
Go ahead,
just
man.
hold on.
Okay.
Majority. Listen. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, but it seems like you got some miscommunication when people say consensus. You can say your sister is the best looking girl ever. That's one. No, hold on. Wait. Listen. Man, you don't have to interrupt me. Just let me make my point. And I normally stop after 15 to 30 seconds. But here's what I'm saying to you. You can say whatever player. I'm going to take it off your sister. I can say Rasheed Wallace is the best player in the NBA. Now, when it comes to the consensus, now, say the New York Times, polls that went around, all this, we can put that all together and it's factual that this is the consensus of what people are saying. Just like when people never played in your preseason poll. They can do a consensus vote, the AP poll and all this stuff and all these are consensus things. That's how you become number one before you win it. We know that you're not understanding consensus because you say it don't mean it fact. That's an opinion. We're talking about a consensus poll that can be consistent in facts.
Oh my goodness. Lord have
You
mercy.
So
one
y'all
source.
still going?
You never went to college. Now
God
you telling
damn
me
it.
how to tell me I never went to college without going to college. But look, you can't just be on some one source shit. You are not that idiotic to just get one information thing from one person or one entity. That's idiotic. That's idiotic. You have to fact check. Even the Bible tell you to fact check what is being said.
Oh wow.
So you
He
said
said
all
the
that shit
Bleacher
was
Report, like they are the God. That's the only person you have to go off. That's
they
not
are
what we're
not the
saying.
gods, but it's a lot of people that voted on that list, is what I was saying. And I was asking you, is that what you mean by consensus? That's what I was saying.
Oh, you
I was
asked
saying.
me personally what I thought. No. Some of them have a good pool of things where they get their answers from. Now, I use that, and then it'd be other people. They pull up a lot of people. And then I put that all together. This is how you get, if you Google it right now and say, tell me the top NBA player from the 2000s to now, it can show you that's not just one individual. It was the consensus. It'll even say that to you. It's not one individual, because I can say Tracy McGrady was the best for 20 years or whatever. That's just bullshit. I'm talking about consensus of replicable people. What else do we have to go on, my nigga? Yeah. The beauty pageant winner is not the best, finest motherfucker to everybody in the world. Stop playing stupid. We're
I
talking
think,
about
bro,
consensus.
because I think, bro, I think that I think that the the debate shows like they made individuals feel like y'all our list, our personal list, it don't mean shit. I'm just being 100. I'm talking about my list. I ain't talking your list, whoever list. Bro, that it doesn't mean shit, bro. At the end of the day, nigga, we just do it, nigga, because we see it. We see it. We see other people, nigga, rank players. So we join in on it. But we have to remember though, we can't lose sight that our personal list, bro, doesn't mean shit. It don't mean
That
nothing,
is
bro.
kind of true. That
Yeah,
is true. That's
I
why I feel
get
like
it,
we
but
all have to
don't.
use different sources, like you said, 2 cents. We gotta use different sources too. Like
Yeah,
we
hey,
can't. We
put a
all don't love each
caveat on it. Put a
other.
caveat. You can't say winning MVP and all this and all that stuff. It don't mean shit. No, you put a
It do matter
caveat on.
though.
It don't mean shit to you, because guess what, nigga? If I'm playing in NBA, yeah, it don't mean shit to you, because some people get a contract with an extra 30 million because he won the MVP and this, that, and other. No, it might not mean shit to you. Yeah, put a caveat on it. Just like when people keep talking this GOAT shit.
Wait, a lot of people say that it doesn't mean anything, but the best players try to win MVP every year. Like Shea won an MVP, bro. It's not like he didn't win an MVP. Like these
Yeah,
players try
he
to get
did.
MVP every year. Like this shit
That we
matters for
know
sure.
that. Yeah,
That's
most
why,
And
people, if
and
you
that's
watch
why
sports, MVP don't mean the best player in the world.
it just means that
just that
season,
season,
the most valuable that
just
season.
that season.
He's the most
But
valuable
if you
player. It
do, I ain't gonna
still
lie,
don't make.
if you win consecutive MVPs, you damn near the best player in the world. Like you went back to back, you like, oh yeah, this nigga
What the
is
hell
the
is
shit.
don't? No, come on
Yeah,
now, Kurt.
no. MVP
This
don't
nigga
make
heard.
you the best player
Look,
No, hold
in
on.
the
think
No,
about it
world.
wait a
like
minute.
this.
Hold on, now, Kurt.
Bro,
So, Kurt,
who y'all know,
hold on, Kurt. Hold on,
who
Kurt.
y'all know won
So,
2 MVPs, bro?
so,
That
so,
wasn't
so,
like
Dunk
so,
on.
wait a
Go ahead.
minute. So, Steph Curry won back-to-back league MVP 2015 to 6. So he was better than LeBron doing that
he
thing.
said
That was
damn near,
better than.
bro. He said
No,
damn
that's Kurt
near.
said back-to-back. Kurt said
If you
back-to-back.
hey,
That's
you
what Kurt
ask me,
said.
Miguel, I ain't gonna lie,
Kurt
bro.
said back-to-back. I didn't say that. Kurt said that.
If you ask me, bro, Steph Curry was damn near the best player in 2016, bro.
So he
He
was
was on
better than
some
LeBron those years. And he was
16
the
he
best player
was.
in the world. That's what you
I ain't
said.
gonna lie, 16 he was the best player in the NBA for sure.
Now, bro,
Before the finals,
if
before the
Steph
finals.
Curry win 2006, if Steph Curry
Before the
win
finals, I'll say that.
2016, he is no doubt the best player in the league, bro.
But I
He
was
didn't win in
look,
2016.
you gotta look
So
at this
now
too,
what?
bro.
Exactly.
Tim Duncan
So
went
that
back
means
to back
LeBron
in
was still the best, right?
2002, 3.
Exactly.
Okay, so that means Kurt don't know what the hell he talking about, right?
But that's me. His life, he might think it's something different.
But Mango, you remember when?
Oh, I'm just over here just having fun.
Hey, bro. Hey, what did I tell you earlier, Kirk? He listens to argue your points. He still haven't made a point, bro.
Yeah, I've been making points all day, but you ain't been listening to me. That's all. Oh, another
Yeah,
thing. Wait
yeah,
a
yeah,
minute.
yeah, yeah,
Another
yeah.
point. Another
You
point.
do make,
Another
bro.
point.
You do make points. No,
So
no, no,
Steve
nigga,
Kerr.
Jester,
I mean, not Steve
nigga,
Kerr.
Jester.
I mean,
Nigga, Jester. I'm not saying you don't make points, bro. I'm saying you do make points, bro, and you make good points. But all your points is gonna be off of tripping up Perk.
Steve Nash, for example. Steve Nash, for example. So
See,
Steve Nash was the best.
I'm telling you, Kirk.
So I'm guessing Steve Nash was the best player in the NBA when he won those 2 back-to-back league MVPs. That's what I'm guessing. Steve Nash was the best player in the NBA around that time, huh? Kurt.
That's hey, look, that was my whole point. I said the most valuable player is not synonymous with the best basketball player in the world. So that's all we're saying at this point in time. You can win that award because we know the MVP is tied to a lot of times your record with your team. And unless you did something that was extraordinary that nobody else seen, you can get those votes. I like when Russell Westbrook won. That his team didn't have a great record at the time, but he did something that was so phenomenal. Most valuable player. He wasn't the best player in the world. Westbrook has never been the best player in the world ever.
He was a hell of a player, though.
He was a hell that you can't knock that, but he was still never the best player in the world at that time. And
But
I
what
can
about
still
Jokic?
only think.
How did Jokic win it? Jokic was like the 6th seed too when he won it.
But you got to understand, Joker has been the best player in the world for like a year or two with Giannis.
But going off what you said your team either got the best record, when you win the league MVP, or they did something historical. Jokic didn't do nothing. Well, I guess he did.
No,
He
no,
did
no.
get the PR thing. But
Yeah, do something historical with significance. Look, you at the end of the day, you still getting graded amongst your peers. Things that look, man, I can't be sitting here talking like I'm just way better than my daddy. With the money that I'm making now and what he made in the 50s and 60s. You got to know how to equate things. That's why when you always see something, they be like, "Oh, it's worth this money now." It's different times, different circumstances. Motherfuckers playing with different shoes, different doctors, different medicines and shit like that. I take that shit into consideration. Some people don't. I do. Nigga, I get, you running with a ball and chain and got close to winning. I take that in consideration. You may not.
So that mean you put more emphasis on what Bill Russell did versus what Michael Jordan did, right? Because of the stuff he had to endure and go through, right?
No. That's part. No. That's not basketball stuff, but that gets factored in. That gets factored in. Nigga, you not about to sit here and tell me that when these people were playing and what they went through and he still did it, that doesn't matter to you. I'm saying it's not the end all be all, like championships. It's not the end all be all. You won 6 in a row or went being there or whatever. That's great. That makes you elite in that category. It's not the end all be all. Because if that was the case, Robert Horry got 7 championships. If it's the end all be all, I'm never going to say Robert Horry is better than Michael Jordan. So when you break down the list on what their contribution was and all that kind of stuff like that, that does matter for a lot of people, and also me. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
it's not 100%.
Yeah,
but trying to trip you up, bro.
But again, either way you look at it, regardless of how your list is formed, regardless of what your criteria is, everybody gonna have their criteria. Everybody gonna have their opinion, and everybody gonna put their feelings in whatever they saying. I know people say don't come with feelings, but that's beside the point. Cause people always add their feelings into whatever they believe in or whatever they saying.
That's
Or their
facts.
opinion.
It's like
regardless of the fact of what's going on or what's happening.
Look,
So,
yeah, you can't argue somebody's
and that's why I
opinion.
say you saying consensus. That's why I always say, what do you mean by consensus? That's why I keep asking that.
You
Because
can't argue
like YD said, hold on, like YD said, everybody see the game different. Everybody
right.
don't see the game the same way. So when you being consensus, these consensus of people may see the game this way, and these consensus of people may see the game a whole totally different way. So that's what I'm saying. What do you mean by
Hey,
consensus? That's why I keep asking that.
the best scenario I can give you, my brother, when when two guys get into a boxing ring, it's a reason why they don't have one guy judge the match and say, hey, he won. It's a consensus. It's a unanimous decision. They got more than one person. It's normally three. It's never been one. Well, it could have been way back in the day, but it's three. That's called a consensus. Now, when you get a unanimous decision, that's something totally different because one guy, he saw the fight totally different. And you know, a lot of times you watch boxing, you be like, oh, I think he won. But you can think that. But all I'm saying to you, bro, the consensus, it be sometimes it's not a unanimous decision. It's three guys sitting right there. Three guys watch the fight. The consensus, one said this, two said that. That's all I'm saying to you. When you can say your opinion, somebody might agree. You might agree with the consensus. All I'm saying to you, a lot of stuff that you're saying is not on the consensus side. Ain't nobody saying that the person that the guy boxing, he didn't win the fight. You could say that. One judge said that. Two other guys said. Now, what you want to stick with? What you want to stick with? That's why you don't have one person, just the king, end all be all. Boxing is the perfect example for you when I say consensus. That's what I'm saying. It's a champion everywhere.
So you're saying the three judges did the consensus, right? That's what you're saying. The three judges are the consensus. They don't have one judge that judging the fight. You got three
There's
judges
not.
that make the consensus, right?
It's a reason why they don't just let one person, like it's a dictatorship. Understand the word when you have three or more, we're talking about consensus. That was just an example to break it down to you in your brain. That's consensus, not one guy that just said, you are this, you didn't do that. This is why boxing won't allow one get judged to judge what it is. That's why you have more people. So it becomes a consensus vote. Expand it to what we're talking about.
But then,
the world, these publications.
So I get that. But what if you got a whole bunch of other people? Like, okay, the three judges judge the fight, right? And that's the consensus. But then you also have people on the outside saying that this brother got cheated or that dude got cheated. And then you got a whole mass group of people saying that buddy got cheated. Is that not the consensus too? And you got like 60 people saying that guy got cheated out of whatever, a belt or whatever the case may be. Is that not considered a consensus too?
I didn't say that, but I understand sometimes when people
you say that, I'm asking you.
No, hold on. I'm even rewinding and give you. I know you've been on here long enough. See, this is why when I said you got people that can get convicted in the criminal court, and then you got things that what they call is a moral court. So I'm not saying that you're wrong. See, I told you at the beginning of the conversation, people's hypotheticals and their opinions, you can never win. It's a rabbit hole. But what you won't do is talk factual things that actually happen because I can hold you accountable. You can't tell me Michael Jordan won 4 championships. I can hold you accountable to what you said. You can't make it like that's an opinion. See, it's certain things that people don't want to be dealt with. It's called accountability. You can have your opinion and say it all day long. Unless you can prove it and lay it out, it's just an opinion. Don't talk to me without no receipts unless you just want to go down a rabbit hole. Your opinion really don't mean shit to nobody on here because you're not some paid official. You are an elected person, and your shit that what you say, you're a congressman, you can actually vote, and it makes a difference. It's just an opinion, and I respect it. I'm just giving you some factual information, and I can say something that is my opinion. That's all that we're doing on here tonight. But I do check people when you try to state something as a matter of fact, and it's not. That's all it is.
What did I state that was a matter of fact that's not?
Nothing individual. I'm not taking personal. I ain't gonna take a personal shot at you, but at the end of the day, some people do. You can't get on here and be like, yeah, Michael Jordan only won four championships and this, that, and other, and keep talking. See, I know a con. A con will tell you some truth to be able to trick your monkey ass, not you, but your monkey ass on the stuff that he trying to sell you on. You can't tell me, Michael Jordan did this, and then you sprinkle in something that's your opinion and try to make it factual. You can't tell me that. I'll catch you on it and I'll call you out on it. I say, okay, how so? Michael Jordan won 6 championships and he dunked on 96 people in the finals or something. See, you gotta do both. That's con shit. You want to say something truthful to sprinkle in your lie. I understand it. Yeah, no, I made up that. No. That was just something made up. But I'm just saying, I understand how a con do.
It's just
No. Yeah, I understand what a con do. Nigga, shit. You see that Lambo out there. You see this, my clothes I got on. Yeah, that's true. That's factual. But the con is, that's a lease. And these ain't even my clothes, but I'm about to sell you that house. And that's the whole thing. The shit that you're doing is very characteristic of a con when they're taught. I'm old school, bro. I ain't trying to put you out individually, but I know how individuals talk. Talk to any finesser. Hey, man, you thought I was lying last time about this, but all he's doing is tricking you to believe the lie he's about to give you. And that's what a lot of people do on these panels. You told something truthful, but now ChatGPT, Gemini, and Google, we can call you out on it. It ain't my show. Nigga, I will put that shit on the Jumbotron and make you stand up to what you just said and make you be like, yeah, okay, I meant 6. I meant 2. I get how that go. Bro, you ain't the first person to do that or nobody on this panel. I'm just doing that shit to make the conversation go before I lay down.
Yeah, okay. Well. But
what that boy got that boy Mingle just he took out your words, bro.
What you mean?
That boy just preached, man. That boy ain't
I wasn't debating him and nothing. I was asking a question. I was asking him, and he went to something. I don't know what the hell he went to.
It wasn't even directed towards him. Like I said,
was asking a question. I was asking him, and he was saying I didn't say that, but I was like, I didn't say you said that. I was just asking a question. I was literally asking a question, but he was like, I didn't say that. I didn't say you said that.
Yeah, but we understand. You was asking about consensus, and I broke it down. I know you understand it. You understand what I mean by consensus. Just because you say something.
Basically, all I was saying was it can be exceptions to the rule. That's all I was saying. I mean, that's what I was. That's the point I was arguing. It could be exception to the rules. Is all I was saying. That's basically all I was getting at. To sum up my point.
Okay, that makes sense. It still makes sense to me.
All I was saying.
What you trying to argue though, bro?
I'm not arguing anything. I'm not arguing nothing.
No,
I was asking a question.
I'm saying what's your point is that LeBron haven't been the most
No, I was going on what Kurt said. Kurt said if you win 2 back-to-back league MVPs, that means I ain't gonna lie. That means you're the best player in the league. And I was like, okay, Kurt, well, since Steph Curry won 2015 and 16 league MVP, that means he was the best player over LeBron. That what you saying? That's all I was saying. I was just asking Kurt that, but he ain't never answered. That's what I was saying.
So who you think the best player been since MJ?
The best player. It's been a
It's
couple
been
of players.
several. Yeah. I mean,
It's been
just Google
a
it.
few players been good since MJ.
I'm saying who's the one player that's been the best player
Ain't no
since
one
MJ?
player. It's been a
LeBron.
few. Ain't
That
no
what
one
he's
player that's
saying.
been the best since MJ.
Yeah. But
I mean,
what
you
he's
can throw
saying,
Shaq
we're
in there.
talking
You can
about
throw Kobe in
LeBron had
there.
a long
You can throw
stretch.
Tim Duncan in there. I mean, you can throw quite a few guys in there.
So who do you think?
I mean, again, you can throw guys in there. That's what I'm saying. I don't really have a pick per se, but I'm just saying you can throw guys in there. Is what I'm saying. It's a Shaq, Tim Duncan, Kobe. Uh, some people might say Dirk Nowitzki. Some people might say Kevin Garnett. Some people might say uh, Tracy McGrady. I mean, it just depends on who you're talking to. That the
So
conversation
I'm
get out. That's what I'm saying. Depends on who you're talking to. Some people
so
might
I'm
say Kevin Durant. Some people might say Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard. I mean, it depends on who you're talking to.
I'm asking you, bro. Who's been the best player since MJ?
Like I said, I don't have a pick per se. I mean, because I can pick from several people. I can say Tim Duncan. I can say Kobe. I can say, you know what I'm saying? I can say other guys. That's what I'm
Two cents.
saying.
2 cents. Who you think? 2 cents.
Listen, LeBron didn't come to the league until 2003. That all those years that LeBron wasn't in the league, so who was the best player then? That's what I mean by you can't say that LeBron was the best player since Michael Jordan because LeBron didn't come until 03. So
Yeah.
between 98 and 03, who was the best player then?
Hey,
No,
look,
bro.
you're
You see what
exactly
I'm saying?
right.
You see
I'm
what I'm
saying from
saying?
9-8. I'm saying from 9-8 to 2025, bro. Who's been the best player, bro?
You can't. How you gonna count LeBron if he wasn't in the league?
That don't mean you have to. That don't mean you have to be in the league 28 years, bro.
But
I'm just
but
saying,
how
out of
you
all
can't
those
count somebody
players,
that's not in the NBA? YD?
but
How
I
you
didn't
gonna
say
count
from
LeBron and he's not even in the NBA? How can he be in the
bro.
best? How can he be the best player of something that he's not in?
But I didn't ask you who was the best player in 99, in 2000, in 2001. I didn't ask you that, bro. I'm asking you who's been the best
He
player.
said LeBron was the best player since MJ. MJ retired in '98. Even though he came back, but but Jordan wasn't the same player when he came back.
So that means from 1998 to 2025, bro. Who's been the best player in the NBA, bro?
Okay, well, I mean, it's several players. You can say Tim Duncan. You can say guys like Kobe. It's several guys been the best player during that span. You can say some people say Shaq. Some people say Allen Iverson. I mean, it's a lot of answers to go right there. I mean, you can put a lot of players right there. That's my point. You can put a lot of guys right there.
I don't think so, bro.
That's my thing. Who you think was the best player during that span?
From MJ to right now,
Yeah.
LeBron.
No, he wasn't even in the league until 03. I'm not understanding that. That don't make sense to me. How can you be the best player of something that you're not in? I'm not getting that.
Because it was 22 years after that.
Oh my goodness.
Listen
Hey
to what
man,
I'm saying,
make me understand. Maybe I'm slow. Why you said I was slow earlier? Maybe I am a little slow. 2 cents, make me understand. I don't understand that. I don't get it.
You don't get it, bro. I'm saying the
Yeah,
best
I
player.
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get that.
Go ahead, 2 cents. Go ahead, 2 cents.
Yeah, what now? Hold on. What you say you don't understand?
Yeah, I don't understand that. He's saying that LeBron been the best player since Michael Jordan. Okay, Michael Jordan retired in 98. LeBron didn't get to the league until 03. How is LeBron the best player in the league if he's not in the league?
Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, I could let me explain something to you. And we keeping it in general and the consensus. Now, I can still remember, and you can look it up yourself. Shaq was 2000, 2003, and then Tim Duncan came, and then they gave it to Kevin Garnett, and then it was Kobe. Kobe held it down, best player in the world for like 2005, 2010. LeBron came in, took that shit from from around that time. He did like 5-6 years. So it's so many people, but the consent is just consensus. Now, like I said, one person or a few people can say, "Oh, he's still better" or whatever.
But we're just talking about consensus to take it off individuality because we all have different opinions. I'm just talking about the consensus. I ain't saying you wrong, nobody wrong. You can look it up the list. Just type it in, like, okay, who was the best player since the 2000s to now? Yeah, you'll see the Joker, Giannis, and people like that. Now, I think they're going to start trying to get that shit to SGA because what he did and how he did it.
Kobe Bryant.
He had it down for like, I want to say Kobe, I can still remember. Kobe had that shit on lock. I ain't saying he was winning all the championship. He got the best player in the world after Shaq. So that's why I'm saying people trying to, I mean, you give Shaq some credit, but the nigga didn't become the best player in the world. Google it yourself until after Shaq. Shaq left, I want to say, what, 4 or 5 or something like that?
05. Well, he left in the 04 offseason.
Chat GPT
instead of looking at
Chat GPT say,
go ahead.
Look it up.
I'm looking it up right now. I got it right now.
Oh, okay.
It say while the choice is often debated, the player most widely considered the best player since Michael Jordan is LeBron James, who has exceeded even impossible expectations with unparalleled longevity and consistency. While blah 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 blah.
Right. No, but hey, why you doing that? Look it up. Google it or Chat GPT.
Does it say anything
Who
else?
are the best
That's all it
players?
says?
Well, I think it's Kobe Bryant because I think if you just look at stuff on face value and forget who their teammates was and look at their individual impact, Kobe from 2000 to 2020, right? He the only person who went to 3 straight finals twice.
2010. What?
That's counting with Shaq. He went to 3 straight, and without Shaq, he went to 3 straight. He dominated on both ends for the longest from that era. He got the most rings tied up with Tim Duncan going by 2000, 2020. He was a part of a dynasty, and he won back-to-back championships with the least help compared only probably Hakeem. And he got the best skill set, and he had the most playoff success.
Yeah.
What? The best
but hold on. Don't turn into Bill Walton. Do not turn into Bill Walton. I used to watch basketball games and this motherfucker be saying shit like, "Oh, the best inbounder" and shit like that. No, keep it on. Keep it a stack.
You say he had
Keep
the
it a
most
stack.
playoffs?
No, keep it a stack. Kobe was really literally the same amount of time LeBron was really the best in the world consistently. They both had 5 years apiece. Kobe was the shit, the best player consensus wise.
LeBron had damn near a decade, bro.
No. Consensus wise, your opinion, not you take our opinion out. You Google it.
Big bro,
LeBron didn't become better than Kobe until 2012.
Who said that?
Nobody. How can you say somebody
between 2010?
Hold on.
I'm saying saying that.
Y'all got fact anything. Y'all can't say somebody better than somebody with no rings.
I'm saying
you no
saying
rings
that.
at all.
No. I'm saying
so
who
you saying
said
somebody
that?
was better than somebody with no rings at all?
Okay, so you saying that. I just want to know who you
so
saying.
You gotta look at it like that. So you can say after 2012 and on, you can say that.
Hey,
but
CJ,
you can't say somebody better than somebody with no rings. That's impossible.
Bro, when y'all say you gotta look at it a certain way, it'd be the craziest shit I ever heard. No, we don't, bro. Nobody has to look at it anyway, bro. You look at it the way you look at it. Like, what are you talking about?
It's his opinion. See, that's what I'm saying. Stay away from just opinion-based stuff. And at the very least, even the consensus was a group of opinionated things. And we all know between 2005 to 2000, I want to say 10, Kobe was revered as the best player in the world. Now, before then, it was Kevin Garnett right before him. And then it was Tim Duncan. Then it was Shaquille O'Neal at the beginning of the 2000s. LeBron had it from 2011 to 2016. These are consensus things. Take your individual thinking. I know your mother, not nobody in here. Your mother is beautiful to you. But that's not the consensus on what we're talking about. It's a whole nother world that's going on that what we're saying.
Let me tell you what this thing say. It's a unmatched longevity, all-time leading scorer, championships and MVPs, all-around game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, Google it.
That mean
Hey,
that.
can
But if
we
you want
agree
to talk
on
about the
that?
best players since Jordan left, like to Mangle point, it was Kobe, and then LeBron had to take it over in 2012. Y'all want to say after 2012?
No, bro,
Okay.
But it's
It's
hard for me to
only
argue
one.
somebody that got
It's
no
one
rings
player,
with
bro.
somebody that got
It's
5
one
rings.
player.
Yeah.
It's one
Whatever
player
your
though.
source
You
is.
can't argue that though. You can't argue
But
that. Why did?
Google say something different though. Google said
What
there
you
is no consensus. Google
What?
said there wasn't no consensus.
No, I tell you what. Yes, I'll do this in the background, and if you want to, I don't have
do
the
it yourself?
jumbotron.
Yeah, why
Say
don't y'all do it yourself? Chat
the top
GPT did the same
NBA
question.
player, the top NBA player since
Michael
the
Jordan retired.
2000. No, hold on. The top NBA player from the 2000s to 2025, and let the computer do it. I don't care if you got Siri or whatever, this, that, and other. And they're doing, you know, that those algorithms use multiple, not just me and my homeboy or something like, yeah, I thought Tracy McGrady was the best for 15 years. Yeah, no. Just
So I
use
got it right
something
here.
where we can state a source.
So I
Because
got it
people
right here.
always want to, hey, state your source.
So
Other
no,
than you and
I
your
Googled it.
uncle sitting
I
in the
Googled it.
garage
I
smoking a
Googled it.
blunt.
I Googled it.
Okay,
That's my
do
source.
it.
What it
Google
say?
is my.
What it say?
It says it says LeBron. It says LeBron, Steph Curry, and Kobe Bryant was widely considered the best players after Michael Jordan.
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
you ain't type in what the fuck I just said. I knew you wouldn't because
What do you
I
mean?
said best player per year. Look, best player per year
Per
since the
year?
2000s
Two
to
cents.
now.
2 cents. It
No,
still say
just
Per
Google
LeBron.
that.
year?
It say
Google
LeBron with his
on
own. What he
ChatGPT.
just put in, it still came out LeBron. What we talking about?
No.
It said more people than LeBron. It didn't just say LeBron. It said LeBron,
Who
No,
name
Kobe.
was
no.
first,
Look,
bro? Who name was first?
LeBron had it for 5 years straight,
It said
and then he
other
got it
guys.
around 17, 18 or some bullshit like that.
Bro, who name was first?
It don't matter who named first. It
Yes, it
said other
does.
guys.
Yeah.
Talking about who name was first.
No, hey, try to Google. Hey, Google it or ChatGPT. Just say who was the consensus. Well, you ain't got to say
I can do,
consensus because
bro.
that's what they
Don't say
do.
consensus, bro. Hey, bro.
No,
Hey,
don't
bro.
say you don't have. See, here's the thing about it. What I love about Gemini and ChatGPT and stuff like that, Deep Space. Hey, it's already doing the consensus. They don't care about just my opinion. All that shit that people say and stuff. They pull that shit together. Go argue with them.
Nigga, yeah,
They're
because
not the end all be all, but we talk about consensus. That's
I
why I
just
keep
checked.
saying I
I checked.
understand your people might be beautiful. Hey, you fine in Arkansas. That's not a lie. She fine as hell in Arkansas. She not fine as hell more than them in Miami or LA. That's all I'm saying. Consensus wise. And you're not gonna convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
People stuck in their ways. We not nothing. We saying to each other, we'll convince each other. That's a human trait psychologically. The more that I push my point of view, pushes you back further. I know that. I took psychology and all that kind of shit. I understand that. It's just doing that because it's a conversation and we can go back and forth. You guys are both intelligent as hell, but I understand the more that I push my point, you're gonna push more yours. And it doesn't tend to convince the other person otherwise. I can't convince you Kobe better than Michael. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Chat GPT got LeBron number 1, got Kobe number 2, got Tim Duncan number 3, and honorable mention
Hey,
Steph Curry, Kevin Durant,
how do you
Shaq.
put something in the jumbotron, man? Yeah, I'm tired of it. Yeah, I'll show you a list because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all Googling or whatever, but
Yeah. Nigga,
I'll send it.
nigga, I got the list right here. They got LeBron, Kobe, then the top three is LeBron, Kobe, then Tim Duncan.
So when did LeBron became better to you? You said 2012.
Not to me. Not it wasn't no 2012 to me.
What year was it?
Uh, probably. To be honest with you, bro, he been better than Kobe to me, nigga, ever since he scored 29 of the last 30.
So that's 2007, right?
2008. Yeah.
When he had all right, so he had no MVPs, no rings,
Yeah.
and no playoff systems.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And no what?
No, he said no rings, no
Playoff
MVP,
systems.
and no playoff success. That's 2008. You said.
I'm saying, yeah, you could say 2008. Yeah, 2008, because what I'm talking about is 2006. So I'm saying going into the 2008 season, LeBron was the best to me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think we confusing things when they talking about rankings and they do the consensus off of it like that. Yeah, because sometimes it's just a prediction and stuff like that. But now we're Monday morning quarterbacks. We already saw what happened, but the consensus for that year, based upon what they did, not what you thought they would have could do, that's something totally different. That's why they got a ranking. That's why I was like, okay, you want to be funny? Don't just take my word. Put it in your chat GPT.
But I don't think
The top NBA players since the 2000s. We ain't got to go back more than 25 years. Top NBA players, and you'll see it. I almost know it off the top of my head. I know when Shaq was the best for 3 years, and then Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, and then Kobe Bryant.
That's not the question, though. That's not the question. That's not the question,
what's
bro.
the question?
The question is who has been the best player since Michael Jordan. I'm saying, though, it's one person, bro. It ain't no 3, 4, 5 people. I'm saying if you was ranking, nigga, who was the best player since Michael Jordan, nigga, who would you put number one?
I would have to say LeBron James.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
the question.
you measure to the
And he wasn't
standard of
even in the
Michael
league then.
Jordan.
To me, that don't make sense.
You
That
lost
still don't
too
make
much.
sense
How
to
can you
me.
be the best if you lost? Like,
If you're not in the league, that's my point.
I don't understand that.
Y'all gotta be slow, bro.
So from 98 to
You
2003, he
can't be the
wasn't
best
even in
if
the
you
league
lose
then.
that
How
much,
could you
though.
be the best player if you wasn't even in the league then?
Hey,
That's my only point. That's what I'm trying to understand.
listen, bro. How
Make me
stupid do
understand.
y'all? Bro,
You
how
made a good
stupid,
point.
bro?
He made a good point.
Make me understand how can you be the best in something when you're not even in the league?
Listen, he made a good point. I know for a fact. I watched Olajuwon play basketball for a lot of years. I think he got him 2 championships. He was one of the best players. He didn't win the championship. So if you want to be like, that's the whole what my boy say. Hey, she got ass though. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, she got ass though. She fucked up with mentality. She ugly as hell, but she got ass though. No, the championship is the ass. That's all you worrying about is the
But the
ass,
ass
nigga.
stink, though. So I'm staying away from it.
She got ass. Hey, he won a champion. Adam, hey, look, I know for a fact, JaVale McGee won 3
It looks
championships.
good when it's there, but once
Hey,
you
look,
smell it, it's bad.
is Karl Malone better than
LeBron
JaVale?
look good going there, but once he
Hey,
perform and lose, it's bad.
hey, look. Hey, check this out. Is Karl Malone better? Is Karl Malone better than JaVale McGee?
Bro, wildin'.
Is Karl Malone better than JaVale McGee?
Yes, he better than
JaVale
JaVale
McGee got 3 motherfucking championships, and he
But he ain't got
contributed
the
to them.
stats or
No, I
individual dominance.
no.
Kobe
She
got the
got
stats,
ass
the
though.
individual
No,
dominance, and the rings, though, and the playoffs and stuff.
No,
And
nigga.
he was a
He
top
got
2
3
player on his
motherfucking
team. JaVale
championships.
McGee never been a top 2 player on his team. And JaVale McGee never been an All-NBA player. He never been an All-Star. None of that.
Look,
Bro,
you
that
can
shit,
make
So
up
it's levels to it.
You can
your
make up.
criteria, bro. Hold on, 2 cents, bro. Your criteria is not gospel, bro.
No, I didn't say that. No, but I'm trying to
Ain't
use.
about
talking
my
to you, bro.
criteria being
I'm not talking to
gospel.
you,
I'm just
bro. I'm not talking to
Hey,
you.
listen to this.
Bro, because you keep
Hey, YD.
because you keep saying.
Hold up,
Hey,
2 cents.
YD, hold on before
Because
you
you
say
keep
that.
saying
I don't want to confuse the
You talking about
conversation a little
me
bit. Let
or
me say that. Oh,
I'm not
I thought
talking
that
to
was
you, 2
YD that
cents.
said that.
I'm not talking
But
to you.
listen. Some of the things that I'm saying to make a point is sarcastic, using someone else's logic. I was like, okay, now you're gonna use this. Now I'm gonna use it against you. Okay, that person
I
got
get
this. Now I'm
I
gonna
get
make you move the goalpost and be like, okay, but what if this? If they ain't got this? Well, Michael Jordan didn't get this many rebounds, or Michael Jordan didn't have this many assists, or something. I can make the numbers say what I want it to say for my narrative. I know that's what you don't, what a lot of
Hold on.
people do.
But everything I said
Whoa.
about Kobe is what happened. It's not
Hold
my
on. So you
opinion.
can make
It's
the
what
numbers
happened.
say whatever you want them to say now? That's
Hey,
what we
so
doing?
bro, so bro,
And that's what people in
what
the
I'm saying,
league were saying
hey,
about
what
the
I'm saying,
players. When people were
what I'm
saying Kobe
saying,
was the best player in the
what
league,
I'm saying,
his
what I'm
peers.
saying, what I'm saying, bro, what that don't, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. That means something to you.
So the dudes that write on them mean more than the dudes that play against them. Then that's what you saying?
Yeah. See, I understand.
Hey,
See,
hold on,
Okay.
2 cents, 2 cents, hold on, 2 cents, 2
I'm
cents.
I
Hey,
answer that for you. Let me answer
CJ,
that
give me
for
the,
that dude.
come on, 2
Let
cents,
me
let me
answer it
talk,
for him.
bro.
You just asked me a question. I said, let me answer it. Well, go ahead. Ask two questions. Go ahead.
Now go ahead. If he's talking to you, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Now, what I'm saying to you, I understand what the game is when somebody pushing their narratives. I said before earlier, you talking about a motherfucker shooting one free throw and make it, he's 100%. And now I got to argue with your dumb ass because a guy shot 1,000 and he's 90% and he missed 100. And on paper, which one is better? Of course, you the
But
per
there's not no
capita.
one off though. So that
No.
logic is
What I'm saying to
irrelevant.
you, I understand how people push narratives. On some OG shit, I understand. This is why when they give you numbers and statistics, they're going to give you per capita in average. You might think that all the black people is all such get all the welfare. No, that's not per
But y'all
capita
push
they do.
narrative, keep saying Kobe was a Robin,
It's a
and y'all just
narrative.
value in the scoring. He was their best playmaker, he was their best defender, and he
Look,
scored just as good as Shaq, and he was their best closer. So y'all push
Bro,
narrative too.
argue with chat, bro. Argue with Chat GPT, bro.
That's so funny, bro. They
We not
crazy,
give
Huh?
man.
we not.
It's crazy.
I'm saying argue with
Yeah.
Chat GPT, bro. We not giving you what we think. We giving you what they saying.
yeah. Yeah,
It's
so
funny,
you can't
bro.
really argue with us.
It's
See,
funny.
I
That's
talk
what
to
I'm saying, bro.
people.
It's a losing argument, bro. Like
Listen,
nigga,
hey,
your argument ain't gonna make nobody ranking change, bro.
hey, Ming.
Don't you
I
know
think that was Ming.
ChatGPT only advantage you got the
Yeah,
highest model?
That shit
yeah.
funny, bro.
You say what?
No. Here's the thing about I'm
Hold on,
telling
what
you,
you said?
hey,
What was the
no,
question?
these people move the goalposts. Even if look, you told them something, you can read it in a book from 3 different people. This motherfucker will argue you. How did I know that book was really somebody that was replicable and all? They want to go all about everything. You would never be able to prove them. So I'm saying, leave that shit alone. Let them say, and like, okay, I understand your point. And what I'm saying to people when they say what they say, I understand your point because I know how people do when they're pushing their narratives. And I want to say something after whoever about to say something, and you'll understand what I'm saying before I
Nigga
have to
just
get
said,
off.
nigga.
No. I got something else I wanted to say when I understand how people push narratives, and I understand because two things. I'm old enough to know two things can
I'm
be
just,
right.
I'm just, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. A nigga can be a nigga favorite player, all that. I get that. Like, I get all that. That's cool. I'm just saying, bro. When we get down to facts, bro. When we get down to what did they do as players, bro? What did they accomplish? All the rest of that shit. Like. I'll be wondering, like. What nigga? Hey, what did
Kobe
you say?
accomplished a three-peat and a
What you said?
back-to-back.
What you
That's what
said it was,
Kobe
bro? Two
accomplished.
cent.
One
2 cents. What
team.
you said it was? You say Chat GPT. See, Chat GPT, bro. See that take
Oh shit.
bro. No, bro.
The hell was that?
Nobody values that, bro.
No, okay. Nobody values Chat GBT, Google, or Gemini.
No. 2 cents. No, 2 cents. No, that's me talking. I'm telling him
Oh,
don't nobody. I'm telling him don't nobody value if you stayed on one team or not. That doesn't
I
matter.
know that's not the
Basketball is
consensus.
basketball.
Yeah. We know that
Like
it's a different era.
stop saying that fruitcake ass shit, bro. Like, nigga, nobody is giving you extra credit, nigga, for staying with one team, nigga. That's not how basketball goes, bro. Basketball is basketball, my nigga.
Basketball is
No
competition.
matter where you play
So
it, no matter where you play it, nigga, it's still
it
basketball.
do matter because you up
No, it
against
don't.
chances to win it
Well,
instead
it
of
matters
grinding
to you.
and getting your teammates
It
better and
matters
going for
to
the money.
you. Okay,
It do matter.
start saying that, bro. Start saying it matters to me.
No, it matter. It matter in
No, it don't.
competition.
It don't matter to
Yes,
me
it
though.
do.
It don't matter to me though.
Right. You
To
can't
different
argue
people.
that. That's
It
his
don't matter.
opinion.
No, it's your opinion. It don't matter
I
to
ain't not.
nobody.
I ain't knocking
Wait a
it.
minute
I
though.
ain't knocking it.
Nobody
If it
that,
don't matter to you, it don't matter
nobody
to
that,
you.
bro. Nobody that rank, bro.
If
Nobody
you're a
that rank players.
competitor and you're a world
Nobody that,
champion
yes,
and you
it does,
believe
because
in
it's a
yourself,
lot of
you're
nobody
people
not
that
that
taking
rank,
played
anything
against
but
them
y'all.
guys.
nobody that
You're
rank
gonna go through
players
the
give a
grind.
fuck about how many teams you been on, bro.
Yes, it does. It's a lot of NBA players be saying that too. There's a lot of
Bro,
guys
we're
that
not
talk
talking
about like
about,
NBA players. There's a lot of guys that say that like, well, Kobe stayed with one team, but LeBron had to
bro.
jump this team and go to this
Who said
team.
that?
A
Who said
lot
that?
of NBA players be saying that. A lot of
That's
them guys say
feelings.
that.
That's feelings, bro.
Well, I mean, you can call it whatever you want to call it, but it's a lot of people
We
do say
trying to
it. That's
okay,
all
but
I'm saying.
we trying to
It is a
take
lot of people that say it, though. It is a lot of
feelings. We trying to take feelings
NBA
out of
players
it,
that
bro.
say that.
Yeah,
Me
bro. But
personally,
I'm saying,
I'm gonna reiterate my point. I don't give a
any list
damn
They
say
how
would
that?
many
make it.
teams he went to.
I
My
know
only
we
thing
don't.
is, if you're gonna
Exactly.
jump teams like that,
That's
at
your
least
game.
win when you do that. That's my
He
only
won
thing.
everywhere he been.
But he also lost more than he won. That's my point. That's what I be saying.
But
Two things
bro,
can be true.
but every list shows you that don't nobody care about that.
I mean, of course, but
Yeah.
I thought y'all said that wasn't the consensus.
Listen.
No, I
That's what
said
I mean.
any.
I
Nobody
asked
No,
y'all
said
what
that.
was the
no.
consensus.
Now
Y'all
one.
said that ain't the consensus.
Mega Jester. I'm not talking about
See,
one list. I'm talking about
No, you
any
don't
list,
care about
nigga.
lists. You don't
no,
care about lists though, so
make
we
him
can
put a
still argue
caveat
about
on
who
that shit
better.
he just said. Matter of fact,
Okay,
make him
so just like
put
this.
a caveat
Okay,
on
we
that
got
what
this
you
right
just
here. We
said.
got this
He
right here.
win more than
So
he lost.
Hold up, nigga.
yeah, he did. He did. Ain't no caveat
No,
to that. He won more than he lost. That's a fact. You said 2 cents. You said people speaking facts versus
right.
your opinion. That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's not my
That's
opinion.
a fact.
He is
That's
one
a
thing.
fact.
That's a
He
fact.
won. He was
That's
talking
not
about
my
the
opinion.
yeah, that is definitely a fact, and that's where
Yeah.
you got some accountability. Hey, let me say this, man, before I leave, man. It's off topic a little bit, but I got to lay down, man. Shit, but I'm gonna leave this one right here. I understand how people push narratives real quick on people. I get this scenario. There's 10. Let's say it was only 10 people that lived in the United States, and that were black, and 6 of them committed a homicide. Now. That is at 60% at a rate of 6, right? Okay. Now, it's 1,000 white people that live here as well. They committed 500 murders. I mean, homicides. So that would be at a rate at 50%. Guess what? The black people murder rate is higher. Which one is more egregious, 500 murders or 6? And if you want to play numbers games with me, I can spin it any kind of way. And when you watch shit on the TV, they only want to try to give you percentage or a per capita to try to skew the numbers, because I know what they're doing in totality. You think most black people are on welfare when it's actually damn near, it's only 40 million of us. And it's less than that as adults. But you might think that all black people or most black people are on welfare, when I know that most white people are on collecting these benefits. So be careful when people play numbers games with you. And I'm pretty sure y'all know exactly where I'm coming from. When I said the homicide and stuff, 6 is more than 5, but damn, that's 500 versus 6. Don't play with me in my face. And y'all stop them from playing in our face like that with these numbers. And I'm out, man. And I'm going to catch y'all again the next time.
All right, bro.
Did y'all understand what he was talking? Never mind. Anyway,
I know
I got where you're coming
if you're
from.
less than 30, if you're less than 35, that shit went over your head when you understand when people play in your face with numbers. Yeah, whoever just said that, I promise you, this nigga is less than 35. If you can't understand the scenario, what I just said.
Yeah, that's it.
No, before I leave, because I don't want to leave you confused on what I just said.
Yeah, man. Hey, just go ahead and take your nap, man. That's okay.
No, ain't no nap. No,
It's all
just
right.
tell me, are you less than 35 and I'll leave you alone?
It's cool, man. Just go ahead and
No,
take your nap.
are you less than
It's late.
35? It won't
It
make
is
no
late.
sense. It'll go over your head.
It is
I don't
late.
want to
Go
blow
ahead
your
and take
high.
your
I
nap.
don't
It's
want to blow
cool.
your I don't want to blow your high, but I had to say something. I leave with
Cool.
knowledge.
It's cool, man. It's cool, man. Go ahead and take your nap. It's fine. It's all right.
Man, ain't no nap, man. I got a woman to stay here, and I'm sitting there talking to your ass or whatever.
Matter. That don't matter. Why you gotta bring up? That didn't matter. Why you had to say that? You didn't even have to say that.
No, I'm just
That
saying to
matter.
you. I don't want.
That has nothing to do
Bro,
with our conversation at all.
bro, man, you trying to act like you didn't understand what I was saying. See, I was correlating what you were saying. People say about basketball numbers and what real life things is. Man, I'm not in here. We poke fun and shit, but nigga. I'm trying to leave something with you. I was telling you, it's a numbers game, and people are playing in your face. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get you to give a fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, bro,
Never
hey,
mind,
2
man.
cents, tell me
Just
this,
leave it
bro. Tell me
alone,
the 2
man.
cents. 2 cents
Go
in
ahead,
your
YD.
avatar. Hey, in your avatar picture, bro. What the fuck are you doing right there? What you studying something or something? Like, what are you doing, bro?
No, actually, like one of those dishes that you say like you order some shrimp or some hibachi or something the little black thing, that I'm holding in my hand is a one of those black bowls, and I had food that I was raking onto the plate at the time, and the T-shirt was something I got from some shit out the mall about a year or two ago.
Nigga, did nobody ask you what you got on, nigga? I ain't let you do
No, you said what you got going on. Listen, what you said, I answered your question. You said 2 cents, what you got going on? I said, I got a bowl in my hand that where I
Crazy,
ordered some
man.
food and
Y'all
straight.
crazy, bro.
Listen, hey, look, hold on. This nigga is all in my shit, and I don't even know why you looking at my avatar. I don't know why you looking at my avatar, but no. I tried to answer your question. I tried to answer your question.
I thought you was doing something else in the kitchen, nigga. That's what I asked
Oh
you.
no, I don't do that. No. Hey, to be honest with you, I ain't no saint or nothing like that. I ain't never sold no drugs. I ain't never sell no pussy to nobody or nothing like that. I'm just saying to you.
Oh, wait, hold on. You say you ain't sold no pussy?
No, I don't sell pussy. I'm talking about pimp shit, man. Quit playing with me. You see, that's what I'm talking about. People play in your face. You know what I'm talking about. Sell pussy because guys they sell pussy to other people. They do that shit all the time.
My boy, wild work, boy. My boy, some
No,
wild work.
yeah, people. Hey, I know. Yeah, it's a lot of people. We guys sell pussy. That's their product. You know how people sell dope. Some people sell pussy. Yeah, if you don't understand that, like I said, I need to shut my mouth to you because you don't understand that men sell pussy to other people. And, yeah.
Man, you wild, man.
Yeah, I ain't saying if you that crazy that I got to say like I'm saying I got a pussy. I'm talking about on some pimp shit. You know, yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about. But
Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy.
yeah. Hey, in the bottles that you see that's over there, that goes to a machine that makes mixed drinks for people, whatever.
2 cents. I asked you what were you doing, bro. I didn't ask you to narrate the whole picture, bro.
No, I just said I didn't say nothing what my friend was doing. I didn't say what my mama was doing. I just answered your question. What I was doing.
Wild, bro.
I answered.
Wild, bro.
No, hold on, because I know. Hey, look, I know how you do. But at the end of the day,
I
I
did not tell
answered
you
your
to narrate
question.
the whole picture.
No, hey, listen. I can break it down because see, I don't lie and nothing like that. But I'm just saying, hey, I got some food. I'm scraping it to a plate.
Oh, I did. You don't want to add. You don't want to add. You shouldn't add.
Hey, I don't know why you asked that shit. I don't know why it was relevant. Like why? Like why you really need to know? Like I don't need to know what P Diddy. I don't
I
need.
told you,
Yeah.
bro. I told you. I thought you was in the kitchen doing something else.
Oh no, man, I wouldn't. No, what you thought I was doing? Just clear that up.
Bro, what you
That ain't no
bro, I'm
pirate. Oh, you looking at those
okay.
jars. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
Now, okay. Shut my mouth.
Thank you, nigga. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. Okay. Now I see what you're talking about. Now that do make sense.
I
Okay.
seen the kitchen and whipping. I knew what he was talking about
Yeah,
when I first
no,
saw when I
no,
looked at
no,
the
no.
picture. I already knew he was talking about.
Yeah. But yeah, what I said to you, I said those jars go to a machine that makes cocktails for, pina coladas and Long Island iced teas and shit like that. If you look at those boxes, those are the pods that you put in like a coffee. I'm just narrating it to you. Well, no, because I don't want to never have my name associated with nothing illegal like that. People do what they do. I'm just saying, as an OG, your homeboy or anything like, I'm not doing that. So you can be a characteristic for me to say
I was,
character.
nah, yeah.
I don't do that.
I was just
Now I
judging
see
by
what
the
you're saying. Yeah, I'm with you, my nigga. Hey, look, that's all it is. People can explain what it is because we got miscommunication sometimes. Just like when I made the stat thing like that, I thought it landed with at least one or two of you goddamn dumb motherfuckers, man. Yeah, people playing in my face, and it pisses me off because I done got too old. I'm fed up with it. Yeah,
bro.
but
That's how the game go,
y'all
bro.
y'all take over from here because y'all well, you ain't no YNs. I can't call you that, but y'all the next generation, man. Y'all fix this shit.
How old
Shit,
you
I
think
know
we
next
is up
generation,
here?
nigga, I'm 40 years old, nigga.
Hey, man, Bob, I said, how old you
Who
think
said
we
they
is up here?
48? Whoa. Who the fuck said they 48?
He
Bro, I
said
said
40, man. He didn't say 48. He
40.
Okay.
said 40.
I thought he said he was 48. I'm like,
That
who
nigga
the fuck?
YN.
Yeah.
Nigga
No,
talking
you
about
ain't no
YN.
YN. I
How old
mean,
you think we
you're a
is up
YN
here?
to me. You're a YN to me. But
I mean,
keep it in
nigga,
perspective, man. Come on now.
nigga, 40 years old, bro. We ain't no motherfucking YN days is over.
Yeah, right, way over, been over.
Yeah. All I'm just saying, man, just try to make some type of change, man. Shit like that. I ain't in the game like that no more, like I was.
You can make a change. I don't have to
Hey,
change anything. I ain't doing nothing to change.
Hey, who is Jack,
Jack.
man?
Hey,
Jack
Jack, nigga, I
been
ain't
here
pushing no,
all fucking night.
I ain't
Who
pushing
is
no
Jack?
50, nigga. Nigga, I just turned 40.
No, I'm talking about the dude Jack. Look, read the chat. Well, you can't
I'm
see it.
talking
You
to
might
Jack.
be in
I'm talking to Jack too.
Yeah, but I knew you was I think I've been on the podcast. I knew how old you was because you said it one time. I'm like, that's cool. That's what's up. But
Yeah,
at the end of the day, man, try to make
I
a
just turned
better
40 in
difference.
August. I just turned 40 in August.
Yeah. It's all good. Nobody's saying, man. Shit, I hope you live longer than what I live. But who is Jack, man? That nigga been in the chat since
Man, you
I
hope
got
he lives
on.
longer than what you. Whoa! You said you hope he lives longer than what you live. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I ain't get
No,
that
I'm
part.
just saying that's prosperity. I say I hope he
Oh,
lived
okay.
longer than what I've lived. That's
Because he's
all
saying
I'm
he
saying.
over 40, bro.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
that.
sure he
I get
is.
that. But
That's what he's
never
saying.
mind. No, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's all it is, man. Shit. We just chopping it up. That's all.
Yeah, that's
That's
it, bro.
all it is.
Hey, I'm about to
Man,
call it a
y'all
night too.
some night
I'm about to call
owls,
it.
boy.
I'm about to call it a night too, bro. I gotta get some money real quick, bro.
Man, what time it is anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna head over to work.
Hey, no. Hey,
Hey man, y'all stay up. Hey, salute BJ. Y'all stay up.
250.
Hey, yeah, I'm gone too, bro. All right,
Yeah.
one.
One.